Chapter 303, the main entrance of Fudan University. When En Liang realized something was wrong, he let go decisively, took a few steps back, and then looked at Li Xian. This time when he looked at the other party head-on, En Liang finally discovered the problem. Although the person in front of me looks very much like Li Xian, especially when viewed from the side, she is almost exactly the same as Li Xian. In addition, she is wearing the same Christian Dior mulberry silk dress that En Liang gave to Li Xian before. En Liang naturally admitted the wrong person. So this person should be Li Xian's mother? Excuse me. What should you do if you recognize your mother-in-law as your girlfriend when you meet her for the first time? Waiting online. Very urgent. If En Liang really posted such a question on Bihoo, he should be able to get the answer, right? After all, netizens are so good. Sorry. Before En Liang could finish speaking, he was interrupted by Lu Ling Xian is back. Lu Ling said in a low voice, "Mom." Li Xian trotted over. She took 2 bottles of mineral water and handed one to Lu Ling and the other to En Liang. "When did you arrive?" Li Xian looked at En Liang and asked. Lu Ling also looked at En Liang. She shook her head slightly, indicating that the incident just now was dismissed as if it had never happened. En Liang naturally understood what Lu Ling meant. This kind of embarrassment, he didn't want to say anything about it. So he responded with a smile, "I just arrived. Then I saw my aunt at first glance. She looked so young." To be honest, Lu Ling deserves to be Li Xian's mother. Li Xian's appearance is as high as 96 points. Lu Ling's appearance is naturally not bad. And this person is a devil, right? Because the years have left on her body, there are really very few traces. Lu Ling looks very young. If you only look at the back, it will be no problem to integrate directly into the university campus, right? Otherwise, how could Brother Liang admit his mistake? Li Xian rolled her eyes at En Liang. "Have you had breakfast?" "Certainly." En Liang responded, "Let's go. I'll take you and my mother for a walk around the campus. The scenery in our Fudan University is not bad. At noon, we will go to the Sichuan cuisine canteen." Li Xian arranged okay, and Liang agreed. Lu Ling also nodded in agreement. Li Xian took Lu Ling's arm. She greeted En Liang, and the 3 of them walked on campus together. En Liang secretly glanced at Lu Ling and Li holding hands. "Xian, they look like sisters, okay?" Even if you look at Lu Ling from the front, in an environment like Fudan University, you will only think that she is a graduate student staying at the school. And Liang is half a step behind, and he silently uses his Life Winner System's interpersonal relationship scanning system, checks the information of Li Xian's mother. Lu Ling, age, 38 height, 166 centimeters weight, 49 kilograms appearance, 92 figure, 94 special, 78 plus 10 plus 6 favorability, 60. And Liang had just obtained Lu Ling's information and discovered the corresponding blind spot. There is no problem with her appearance. Li Xian scored 96 points, while her mother scored 92 points. There is really nothing wrong with her. Lu Ling's current figure looks no different from Li Xian's. Both of them scored 94 points. Otherwise, can En Liang admit his mistake? But there's something wrong with the special rating. The last person to have such a special rating was Yun Xie. She was widowed. Could it be that Li Xian didn't have a father either? Unlikely. But this was a private matter, and En Liang had no intention of exploring it. He said that it was too difficult for him. This beginning of meeting his mother-in-law was simply hellish, right? But judging from the favorability, there seems to be room for improvement. At least there is no disgust level in the negative phase at the beginning. The 3 of them visited Fudan University. Li Xian and Lu Ling were mainly talking in low voices and laughing cheerfully from time to time. And Liang basically followed them obediently. Brother Liang is so difficult. Who makes him unable to control it? The heat in the magical city in early October has faded away, and there is no lingering power like the autumn tiger in Xingqing. Li Xian took the 2 of them to visit Fudan University, including various teaching buildings, libraries, dormitories, as well as gymnasiums and sports fields. On the sports ground, the 3 of them were walking slowly, and a girl came over. She took the initiative to greet Li Xian. "Xian, rain or shine?" Li Xian responded, "Is this your sister?" "Looks like you," Gui Yuqing said casually. Li Xian smiled and responded, "This is my mother." "Wow, Annie is so young and beautiful," Gui Yuqing exclaimed. Lu Ling had a smile in her eyes. What woman doesn't like to be praised for being young and beautiful? Especially women in their 30s to 40s. Women at this stage value age the most. "Hello, classmate. You are also very beautiful," Lu Ling responded politely. "Hello, aunt. My name is Gui Yuqing. Xian and I are roommates," Gui Yuqing said enthusiastically and generously. The two parties chatted for a while and parted. Li Xian looked at her phone and reminded, "Let's go to the canteen first." The Sichuan cuisine canteen is very popular. If you go late, there may not be any. Location. Lu Ling took the initiative to ask in Liang's opinion for the first time. Doesn't Liang think it's okay? And Liang felt a little flattered. Of course, it's no problem. So the mother-in-law has passed the first test? Chapter 309, and Liang explained the deception of Hermes. Li Xian was surprised. "Is it so cheating? Only more pitfalls?" And Liang added, "If Hermes tableware only insults people's IQ, then Hermes furniture has never considered IQ at all. There is a joke about someone who bought a Hermes Birkin bag and was asked to buy a small wooden table that cost more than 70,000 yuan. It turned out that the quality of this small wooden table was not as reliable as that produced by IKEA. This is a deceiving thing." And Liang himself laughed. Hermes is indeed more deceiving than Louis Vuitton. The three of them came to Gucci's house. While Li Xian and Lu Ling were browsing, he silently checked Lu Ling's favorability score. Originally, it was only 60. The favorability point has now risen to 69 points. The favorability point of 69 points is the critical point. Once it reaches 70 points, and Liang wonders whether the mother-in-law will stop her, and Liang feels that this increase in favorability is not only the reason why he gave the gift and the detailed operation he had done before fully paved the way for Lu Ling. So he won the favor of his mother-in-law, right? In fact, this is indeed the case. If you directly send the package, just go to bed. Nothing in the dream? Is Ms. Gowan okay? In the Gucci store, Lu Ling and Li Xian were browsing the products, and then Liang took the time to send a message on his mobile phone. "Mom, look at this little bee bag. Does it look good?" Li Xian asked. The bee element is a classic element of Gucci. Whether it is shoes, clothes, or babies, there are all kinds of bee elements. Lu Ling lowered her voice and said, "What is going on between you and him?" Li Xian's face turned slightly red. "What's going on?" "Leniency, for confession," Lu Ling hummed. When she was at the front entrance of Fudan University, and Liang mistakenly recognized her as Li Xian, so he immediately hugged her. If Liang and Li Xian are not related, Lu Ling believes it. Li Xi with a blush on her face. She responded in a low voice. "It's still the same as before. I like him. He likes me, and we haven't had any further contact." Lu Ling expressed doubts. Without further contact, wouldn't Liang be so willing? Especially the arrangement before Liang gave her the bag just now. The details were almost perfect, so she was so kind to Liang. Greatly increased sensitivity, Mom. Li Xian was coquettish and expressed her dissatisfaction. When Lu Ling saw Li Xian like this, she suddenly felt that Li Xian was not lying. There should be no further contact between Li Xian and Liang. What if there was further contact? "Liang, I have never been a stingy person. Xian, I think this little bee bag is good." And Liang suddenly came over and interrupted. Li Xian nodded. "It's indeed pretty good. Then bye. And Liang looked at Li Xian and asked her what she meant. Li Xian refused. "I don't want this." And Liang changed his perspective and said, "The temperature has started to cool down in the Magic City recently. Let's buy some autumn clothes, by the way." Lu Ling was speechless. What kind of fairy family is this in Liang? Li Xian glanced at Lu Ling, but Lu Ling didn't respond. Lu Ling felt that she couldn't understand these young people anymore. Is Holang so rich? When Li Xian gave 2 sets of Gucci summer clothes and a Christian Dior summer dress to Lu Ling. Lu Ling once met a colleague while wearing a moon-white Christian Dior mulberry silk dress, and was even attracted by her colleague. Spreading rumors in the bank is very unpleasant. After all, according to Lu Ling's income, it is impossible to afford a dress worth more than 50,000 yuan. And Liang didn't care whether Li Xian agreed or not. He pretended to be alone and looked at Gucci's women's sweatshirts. The colors of Gucci's women's sweatshirts were bright and fresh, and they looked very suitable for young women at first glance. And Liang selected for a while, and then he greeted, "Xian, would you like to try it?" Li Xian walked up to Liang. She saw that Liang had picked out 10 sweatshirts, including the same style and different colors. "Yes, is this person scanning goods?" "Too many," Li Xian raminda. And Liang was already doing mental calculations when he was choosing. The total of 10 sweatshirts is almost 100,000 yuan, which can be enough to get 2 cashbacks. Li Xian selected the same style and different colors. She finally selected a 3-piece fruit set, including pineapple print, cherry print, apple print, bear print, and Mickey print. The other 5 were eliminated by Li Xian, mainly because they were the same style but different colors, and she didn't like the print. With the help of the female clerk, Li Xian walked to the fitting room with 5 sweatshirts, and then changed them alone in the fitting room. Every time she changed one piece, she asked Liang to check the situation. But when it came to the 3rd piece, Liang, "I have paid by credit card and purchased all 5 models. The total price is 53,500 yuan. The average price is 10,700 yuan. It can only be said that high-end luxury brands are really unfriendly to ordinary people." Ding! The primary shopping cashback card was used successfully. Congratulations to the host for getting 3 times the cashback on consumption. Very nice. The primary shopping cashback card once again showed triple consumption cashback. It was clearly Liang who bought 5 Gucci sweatshirts for Li Xian, but the result was equivalent to Gucci giving away 5 sweatshirts for free and earning almost 100,000 yuan. Just like at Louis Vuitton, although the money is not much, it really makes Brother Liang very happy. Chapter 31:09:55 p.m. The Royal Court Holiday Hotel arranged for dedicated personnel to accompany Liang and the others on their tour of the Magic City top in the Magic City Center building. The entire Magic City Summit will be open to Liang and the others. This booking cost a total of 1.2 million. Originally, it only cost 1 million to book the venue, but additional arrangements for drone photography and application for a drone swarm light show eventually pushed the cost to 1.2 million. At 10:01, Liang and the other 3 entered the super-fast elevator accompanied by staff. The ultra-high-speed elevator of the Shanghai Metropolis Center building is also one of the features. Its maximum speed can reach 18 meters per second, which is almost twice the acceleration of gravity. But at such a high speed, the elevator is very smooth. It can rise from the ground to the 117th floor of the Magic City's top observation hall, which is nearly 550 meters away, in 55 seconds. There is also a speed display inside this ultra-high-speed elevator, which shows the power of the ultra-high-speed elevator. As advertised, Liang, Li Xian, and Lu Ling, accompanied by staff, only took 55 seconds to reach the top of the Magic City Observation Hall on the 117th floor. The empty sightseeing hall at the top of the magical city is completely different from the crowds of people in the short video. It has a different feeling. Maybe it is because the air is filled with the smell of money? Good evening, 3 distinguished guests. I am the commentator Xiao Fan. I will be responsible for explaining the city skyline and the surrounding night scene to the 3 distinguished guests. Xiao Fan, the commentator, said politely, "What is a reserved customer if they are not VIPs? In this world, there is inequality everywhere in food, clothing, housing, and transportation. High luxury brands must be more comfortable than Uniqlo. That doesn't exist. Exquisite Japanese food must taste better than roadside stalls. Doesn't exist. Luxury hotels must be better than living at home. It still doesn't exist. Luxury consumption exists to make people feel comfortable. For example, Liang's high luxury consumption now. He can spend it on the National Day, enjoy the top of the Magic City alone during the hot holiday. Take pictures how you want, no need to worry about not having a suitable location, and no need to worry about whether someone suddenly comes into the frame and ruins the overall setting of the photo. Such high luxury consumption is not to show off. It's just to make yourself comfortable. Do you have to queue for 3 hours and browse and sightsee in crowded places? The meaning of high-end luxury consumption is to make people work hard to improve themselves as much as possible and make themselves better, so as to achieve the goal of high-end luxury consumption. Level. Let your life be as colorful as Brother Liang. Of course, it is best to be a good man like Brother Liang. Stay away from the scumbag. On Liang, please take a photo of me and my mother. Li Xian handed the mobile phone to En Liang. Her mobile phone was of the Manhwa brand and was very good at taking pictures at night. En Liang adjusted the angle and took photos of Li Xian and Lu Ling. Then En Liang felt that the Manhwa brand mobile phone was a bit harsh, because the Manhwa brand mobile phone will automatically fine-tune the photos. After adjusting the Manhwa mobile phone, En Liang discovered that Lu Ling and Li Xian are really sisters, even like twins. Stop it. And Liang felt that the question was too broad, and he was a little unable to answer the follow-up questions. At 10:30, the drone photography team started. The drone first shot around Li Xian and Lu Ling, and then around the top of the Magic City to shoot the two of them. And Liang was not in the frame. As a good man, he should appear in the video as little as possible. Netizens in the internet age are so resourceful that they might see themselves in Li Xian's video, and then in Yang Maoi's live broadcast. I saw myself in it, and then met myself at Jingang Auto Park in the imperial capital. There used to be a promotional video for bungee jumping, which recorded a couple hugging each other while bungee jumping. The promotional video described that a couple would experience the poignancy of dying for love and deepen their relationship by bungee jumping together. After the promotional video was aired, netizens with powerful brains immediately knocked them out of their minds, because the two bungee jumping people are not a couple at all. The man is married and the woman is single. They are promoting the experience of sacrificing love. Does it really have the effect of sacrificing love? Who can withstand this? Mr. N, we will start the drone light show at 10:45, is that okay? A staff member explained. The total duration of the performance is 5 minutes. We will arrange 3 cameras to record it and 2 drones to assist in shooting. The final film will be selected through the internet. And Liang couldn't help but laugh. Isn't this just a selection of photos for scenic spots? It's just a bit more high-end. On Liang agreed. At 10:44, On Liang pointed to the sky in front of him and reminded, Xian Annie, pay attention. Li Xian and Lu Ling looked in the direction and Liang pointed at. Buzz, a group of drones carrying lighting equipment, suddenly lit up in the night sky. The drones changed formations in the night sky. They formed a pink heart shape, and Li Xian's name was formed in the middle. Li Xian was happy exclaimed. Lu Ling also stared blankly at the light show of the drone in the night sky. Jealousy suddenly rose in her heart. She was jealous that her daughter had a boyfriend who liked her so much. Well, Lu Ling sighed silently. The drone light show lasted for 5 minutes, and the consumption per minute exceeded 30,000 yuan. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Chapter 3, 11 Magic City Center Building. The top of Magic City on the 117th floor. The gorgeous drone light show came to an end. Li Xian ignored Lu Ling, who was right next to her. She rushed over and threw herself into En Liang's arms, saying in surprise, Thank you. En Liang, I love this light show. It's great. It's amazing. What is it like to watch a drone light show in the night sky at an altitude of more than 500 meters? This feels great. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving the special reward. The romantic atmosphere at this moment is amazing. The romantic atmosphere at this moment is amazing. The only special reward. As the saying goes, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. At this moment, the host is extremely handsome in Li Xian's eyes. The host gets +3 attributes for appearance, and Li Xian gets +1 attribute for appearance. Hosts, please note that this reward will be completed within 1 month. It's actually another reward of +3 appearance value. The winter system in life is awesome. After En Liang participated in military training last time, he received a reward of +3 for appearance, and now he has received a reward of +3 for appearance. So Brother Liang wants to become more handsome again? As the saying goes, A girl will change her life after she has grown up, but it can also be applied to boys. Ahem. Lu Ling coughed and reminded Li Xian not to go too far. She was still watching, although Lu Ling had to admit that Liang created the atmosphere extremely well, which was both romantic and endearing. But Li Xian, did he completely forget that she was still there? Lu Ling sighed silently in her heart. She was really jealous. Mom! Li Xian looked at Lu Ling unhappily. Lu Ling snorted. Do you want me to book a flight back to Xingqing immediately and leave my time and space to you? That's great. And Liang almost blurted it out. But it's too much to say it, right? A good man can't be like this. One thing to say, some people can't be scumbag at all because of his experience, the principles he understands, and the knowledge he has learned, and the pride in his bones was telling him. This is not good. Stop pretending. Show your cards. This is the kind of person Liang is. And Liang took the initiative to let go of Li Xian, and he looked at Lu Ling apologetically. Sorry, Aunt. Looking at the graceful and polite Liang, Lu Ling nodded slightly. In less than 10 minutes, Liang, Li Xian, and Lu Ling circled the top of the Magic City 360 degrees. The night view of the entire Magic City came into view. Lu Ling silently remembered this view because this kind of experience is only once in this life. Right? At 11 o'clock sharp, the reservation time ended. The three of them left accompanied by the staff. Huangding Holiday Hotel has arranged a special car to wait in the underground parking garage. Annie Xian, where do you live? And Liang asked. Lu Ling responded. Xian and I are at the New Seasons Hotel next to Fudan University. Okay, and Liang responded and greeted the driver to set off. He didn't offer to change Lu Ling's hotel or anything, because that kind of thing would not only have no positive effect, but would make Lu Ling feel disgusted. People. It's very complicated. It doesn't mean you can control people's hearts if you have money. You can do whatever you want with money, but you can't control people's hearts. Otherwise, there are so many rich bosses. Why can't they enjoy the blessings of everyone? Sir, it's 9,102 years, sir. The Qing dynasty is destroyed. Taking Liang as an example, the funds he controls now are more than 3 small goals. Such wealth is considered a rich man in the eyes of ordinary people, right? And Liang can spend as much as he wants and buy whatever high-end brands he wants. What kind of high-end luxury brand wants to book the top of the Magic City Central building? So they book the venue and even arrange a drone light show. But can Liang spend money to directly solve Li Xian? No. Li Xian's special score is as high as 99, which means that she has correct outlook on life, is clean and self-sufficient, and has noble moral character. Would such a person directly throw money at her? The life winner system recommends Liang to replace an existence with a special score of less than 80. The life winner system can assisting Liang to ascend to the 5th level of Land Fairy Realm, but it cannot help Liang directly deal with Li Xian. If it can, what is the difference between Li Xian and the puppet doll? It is precisely because the life winner system cannot help Liang solve such a thing. And Liang, that's what we should fight for. Come on, good man. The Holiday Inn Royal Court has rearranged the Audi A8L as a new courtesy car, and the price has not increased. It seems that they have also benefited from this time's private parking at the top of the Magic City. The black Audi A8L parked at the entrance of the New Season Fudan University branch, and Liang got out of the passenger seat. He looked at Li Xian and Lu Ling, waved his hands, and said, "You are tired from playing today. You should go to bed early." Li Xian nodded obediently. Lu Ling responded, "Thank you and Liang for today. I will always remember this trip to the Magic City." And Liang nodded slightly, as long as Annie is happy. After responding, and Liang looked at Li Xian and said, "By the way, Xian, I need to deal with investment matters tomorrow, so you stay with Annie, and we will have dinner together in the evening." Oh, Li Xian agreed. The limousine driver of Huangting Holiday has already brought Li Xian's shopping bag to Liang. The etiquette training of the limousine driver is very good, and they will not directly contact the female guests. If they directly, what if the shopping bag is handed over to the female guest, and a perverted limousine driver takes advantage of it? In the field of high luxury, These details are all done to the extreme to ensure the comfort of high luxury. Chapter 312 near Fudan University, at the entrance of the new season's hotel. Shall I send you up? And Liang shook the shopping bags. They were all from Gucci. And Liang bought 5 sweatshirts for Li Xian. No need, Xian, and I can carry it up. Lu Ling responded. And Liang nodded. It's just 5 sweaters. How much can they weigh? His left hand moved 2 shopping bags from his right hand, and then handed the 3 shopping bags to Li Xian, asking Li Xian to get more shopping bags to show respect for the elders. Then he handed the 2 shopping bags to Lu Ling. When he handed the shopping bags to Lu Ling, there was hand-to-hand contact. Fortunately, it was late at night, and the surrounding environment was dim. Even Li Xian didn't see it, and Liang said this was definitely an accident. Is it abnormal for hands to touch hands when handing over things? Otherwise, why would the limousine driver give the shopping bag to Liang? Because of the limousine driver's training, there is this special warning in the etiquette. And Liang found that Lu Ling looked normal, and he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed to be just a normal situation. After all, it was an accident in the first place, and it was not a big problem. Shen, and see you tomorrow. And Liang waved. Li Xian waved reluctantly. See you tomorrow. Lu Ling just nodded slightly. When Li Xian and Lu Ling went upstairs, and Liang ordered the limousine driver to return to Huangting Holiday. The distance between the 2 hotels was very close, only a 3-minute drive. Before getting off the car, and Liang greeted, I'm sorry for the trouble, Master, today. Does the Master have a QR code? The limousine driver worked diligently all day long. Wasn't it just for the extra tip? Thank you, Mr. N. The limousine driver directly took out the QR code that had been printed and wrapped in plastic. After Liang scanned the code, he transferred 888 yuan. The limousine driver looked at the amount and said gratefully again, Thank you, Mr. N. No need to be polite. I will continue to choose you tomorrow. And Liang ordered, Okay, come and wait for Mr. N at 6 o'clock tomorrow. The limousine driver quickly expressed his opinion. And Liang laughed. There's no need to go so early. Let's go to Patek Philippe in the morning and find a driving school near Fudan University. Okay, then I'll come and wait for Mr. N at 7 o'clock. The limousine driver said politely. And Liang didn't say anything else. He nodded in response. Well, I'll contact you tomorrow. In the new season hotel, Lu Ling and Li Xian booked a double bedroom, not a standard room. The relationship between mother and daughter is very good, and since they are girls, they can sleep together. If it's a man, it seems that a standard room is more suitable. Xian, Mom has something to tell you. Lu Ling greeted Li Xian. Li Xian was washing her face. She responded, Oh, I know, Mom. I know how to handle the matter between Liang and me. Li Xian thought that Lu Ling was going to talk about her and in Liang's affairs again, so that she would not suffer a loss. But the wasteful atmosphere created by Brother Liang today was so good. If Lu Ling was not there, Li Xian didn't know if she could withstand it. Brother Liang's gentleness. Most likely not, right? After all, how many people have the opportunity to watch a gorgeous drone swarm light show on top of the magical city? And can they still withstand it? I'm not talking about this one thing. Lu Ling responded, What is that? Li Xian asked. Lu Ling sighed. About your father. What's wrong with Dad? Li Xian was confused. Do you remember that your dad traveled a lot on business since you were in high school? Lu Ling asked. Li Xian suddenly felt something bad. She quickly washed her face, walked out of the bathroom, looked at Lu Ling and said, Mom, what on earth are you going to say? Your dad and I have divorced a long time ago. Lu Ling responded. Li Xian looked at Lu Ling blankly. Think about it carefully. How many times have you met your dad throughout high school? Lu Ling asked. Li Xian was stunned. It seems that there are really not many times? More importantly, Li Xian finally understood why her father had to go on a so-called business trip during the college entrance examination. There was no such thing during the entire college entrance examination. Seeing people. No. It must have been a month since before the college entrance examination until now in college, and she still hasn't seen her father. Mom, are you serious? Li Xian asked in disbelief. Lu Ling nodded affirmatively. Really? Why? Li Xian asked in disbelief. Why did Dad divorce you? I discovered that he was raising a mistress outside. Lu Ling said as he handed the phone to Li Xian. In Lu Ling's phone, there were photos of his father and another woman, as well as some chat records, which fully proved that her father was raising a mistress outside. But Li Xian said she couldn't understand. The mistress raised by her father was very different from her mother, right? If the interpersonal relationship scanning system of the life winner system was used to make a judgment, the mistress raised by Li Xian's father was very different. Her appearance is only 69 points, far inferior to Lu Ling's 92 points. Is there some misunderstanding that this woman is so ugly? Li Xian asked hesitantly. She looked at the chat records. They were records between her father and Lu Ling. Her father directly admitted it. No misunderstanding. Lu Ling responded unusually calmly. But Li Xian still didn't understand. Is the aesthetic difference between men and women so huge? If Liang knew about this, he would tell Li Xian that some people are really dogs. Even if it looks like shit, as long as he hasn't eaten it, he will taste it. Chapter 313, of course, and Liang couldn't know about the late-night chat between Li Xian and Lu Ling. If he knew, he would directly reveal the reason why Lu Ling's special score was evaluated by the Life Winner system. Inside the New Season Hotel, Lu Ling continued to talk about the past. When Li Xian was facing the high school entrance examination, Lu Ling and Li Xian's father, Li Xinxing, had completely divorced. However, in order not to affect Li Xian's mentality, the two kept it secret and eventually used a business trip as an excuse. Now that Li Xian has entered university, Lu Ling naturally has no intention of hiding it. Xian, you always find your mother verbose, but she is someone who has been through this. She hopes you can understand her painstaking efforts. Lu Ling explained. Li Xian remained silent. Lu Ling continued. Mom, I want to ask you, do you know in Liang's family situation? Li Xian wanted to nod. She knew that in Liang owned a Porsche 911 Turbo S worth almost 3 million. She also knew where in Liang lived. She knew about in Liang's junior high school and high school. She knew that in Liang likes spicy crayfish. She also I know on Liang is generous. But what exactly does in Liang do at home? Before the class reunion after the college entrance examination results were announced, she didn't even know that in Liang was rich. She didn't know that in Liang was so good at English, and she didn't know what in Liang meant. And Liang was indeed very kind to her. But why didn't in Liang express his love? Li Xian has thought about it countless times. As long as in Liang confesses, she will agree. Lu Ling looked at Li Xian in silence and continued. Through today's contact, my mother has judged the fact that in Liang's family is really rich. Li Xian knew this. Mom, what exactly do you want to say? Li Xian asked back. Lu Ling was silent for a moment before responding. Have you ever considered the future? Li Xian fronut. Lu Ling asked again. Have you ever considered your and in Liang's future? Before Li Xian answered, Lu Ling continued. He casually bought you more than 50,000 yuan worth of clothes today, and also gave me a bag worth more than 10,000 yuan. And before giving the gift, all kinds of preparations have been made for me to accept this gift. Have you ever thought about how rich An Liang's family is and how high his emotional intelligence is? Mom, Li Xian hummed. I'm not doing it for money. I know you're not in it for money, but we have to think clearly about what kind of future you have together. Lu Ling explained. Li Xian was silent. Lu Ling continued. Xian, you are indeed beautiful. But what about the future? Are you sure that in Liang is not plotting against your young beauty? If the relationship between you is just that he wants to keep you young and beautiful, and he pays you money and high emotional intelligence, what are you going to do in the future? Lu Ling said worriedly. In the era of 9102, more and more rich people will not simply choose young and beautiful women to marry, because more and more rich people have higher IQs. Why should a short-term rental transaction turn into a long-term or even permanent contract? There may be true love in the combination of a middle-aged rich man and a young and beautiful woman, but most of it is just mutual need. A middle-aged rich man likes the other person to be young and beautiful. Young and beautiful, a woman likes the other party to be rich, and both parties are in a transaction of equal needs. In this transaction, As time goes by, the wealth of the rich may become more and more because the rich have more resources. Unless there are natural disasters or man-made disasters, it is easier to accumulate wealth. But can young and beautiful women become younger and more beautiful? So this is a short-term rental transaction. Lu Ling works in a bank, and she has seen too many even if Liang is not a middle-aged rich man. She still has such worries about such things. Lu Ling told Li Xian her own opinions and analysis. But Li Xian was not affected, and she only replied, "Mom, I don't want to leave any regrets. I just want to meet the best him at the most beautiful age. Now is my most beautiful age, and now is the best version of him." Li Xian said softly. Girls always have dreams. What Li Xian encountered now is a situation where dreams come true. And Liang is so good to her without a confirmed relationship. What else does she ask for? Even if the future is uncertain, but she doesn't want to leave any regrets. Because she knows that if she misses in Liang, she will definitely regret it. Even if Liang is a scumbag and they break up one day, she will leave a beautiful memory. At the most beautiful age, I met the best man and had the most unforgettable love. Everything was just right. After hearing Li Xian's reasons, Lu Ling was stunned for a moment, and she suddenly thought of herself. Was she wrong? She used to be like Li Xian. She could obviously choose something better, but she had her own worries and finally chose the so-called true love. But what was the final result? Men become bad when they have money? Non-existent. There is no necessary connection between whether a man is bad or not and whether he has money. Badness is not a choice, but an instinct. Chapter 319, Inside the Library of Fudan University. And Liang skipped the Patek Philippe 7121J001 watch and explained, "By the way, Xian, I signed up a driving school for you." Ah, Li Xian was confused. How can I have time to go? Li Xian is the school committee member. Do you want to know? And Liang selectively explained the teaching plan of Xingfu Driving School. As for the related expenses, of course, Brother Liang will bear it directly. How much is it? A Patek Philippe 7121J001 costs 250,000. Listening to Liang's talk about the teaching plan of the Happy Driving School, Lu Ling suddenly felt like a complete failure, because she knew very well that such a teaching plan must be a special teaching plan after discussions between Liang and the driving school. Although she didn't know how much it cost, but such a teaching plan revealed Liang's concern for Li Xian. Li Xian nodded and said, "I've heard of Xingfu Driving School, and Guiyuqing learned to drive at their home. Do you have time now? I will take you to register at Xingfu Driving School first." And Liang explained. Li Xian nodded, and she closed the book. "Mom, can you take a seat?" And Liang, "And I will be back in a minute. The Happy Driving School is very close, half an hour at most." Lu Ling responded calmly on the surface. She sighed in her heart. As expected, and Liang was really nice to her, just as Li Xian said. If she encountered such a situation, I'm afraid she would do the same thing as Li Xian. Choose? Li Xian's registration went smoothly, and Liang held Li Xian's right hand, and the two of them walked on campus. Li Xian suddenly said, "And Liang, I have something to tell you." And Liang responded, "What's the matter?" Li Xian first looked around to make sure there were no classmates around them, and then she spoke. "Yesterday, my mother told me that she and my father had been divorced for several years." Li Xian explained the situation. "I see." And Liang finally understood what Lu Ling's special situation was. It turned out that she had been divorced for many years, etc. The focus is not here. And Liang, can you help me investigate my father's situation and why he wants? Anyway, I just wanted to check on my father and that ugly woman. Li Xian said her purpose, and Liang naturally agreed. Okay. According to Li Xian, Li Xinqing is in Shengqing City. Although Liang has no strong connections in Shengqing City, he can ask Yin Haiyang to help. Yin Haiyang has connections in Shengqing. By the way, are you going back today? Li Xian asked, and Liang confirmed. Well, my flight is at 9 o'clock in the evening. Li Xian fell silent. After a few seconds, she suddenly turned around, stood up on tiptoes, and kissed the side of Liang's face. "I'm sorry, I didn't know my mother would come." seeing Li Xian's innocent look, and Liang laughed and said, "Little fool, I don't blame you. There are still a long days ahead, and we will seize every day." Li Xian loapili. Why isn't Liang like this worthy of her liking? Even if she and Liang don't get to the end in the future, she doesn't want to lose in Liang now. The two walked hand in hand to the library, and Liang didn't mind letting Li Xian go to avoid being discovered by Lu Ling. But Li Xian should be shy, right? At noon, the three of them had another meal at the Sichuan Cuisine Canteen of Fudan University. The Sichuan Cuisine Canteen was delicious. The price is also relatively suitable. The only pity is that there is no further reward. Although the junior shopping cashback card cannot get a lot of money, it can bring great happiness. At 7 o'clock in the evening, at the main entrance of Fudan University, Li Xian, regardless of Lu Ling's presence, she threw herself into Liang's arms and said softly, "We have time during the winter vacation." And Liang stroked her silky hair. "Little fool." In less than an hour, Liang arrived at Dongpu Airport. He still booked first class, but the flight attendant was as disappointing as ever. After all, flight attendants in this era have changed from an enviable career in the past to an ordinary aviation service. Personnel? So it's really difficult to expect a beautiful woman in the 90th segment to serve as a flight attendant. But it's hard for beauties who haven't reached the 90th segment to attract Liang's attention. Don't ask, it's an endless loop. It's 11 p.m. The red-eye flight arrived in Chongqing on time, and Liang naturally couldn't go home. He had already sent a message to the little vixen in advance. Wasn't this little vixen arrogant before? Now that Taoistan has landed in Chongqing from the Magic City, the little vixen is ready to learn how to conquer the monsters. Are you ready for the stick technique? Anyway, Brother Liang is already ready. After landing, Liang sent a message to the little vixen. "Fox, Pindao has arrived with a sword. Are you scared? Your Majesty, the slave family has arrived at the arrival exit. Come quickly." The little vixen is still the same little vixen. Not only is he not afraid of Taoistan, but he is even provocative. "Go, go, go. Poor people are coming." Liang replied to the message. He has been recuperating for half a month. Did this vixen ask for it? Chapter 320 Chongqing International Airport, Domestic Arrival Exit. As soon as Liang walked out, he spotted the little vixen who was looking expectantly toward the exit. "King!" The little vixen saw Liang, and she directly brought out the title of the WeChat chat. The result? Naturally, several people looked at Liang, and Liang maintained a cold expression on his face, but he was really panicking inside. He was really feeling bad, right? No, I can live in peace and stability. If it cannot be stabilized, the image will be gone. Stability is technology. And Liang walked up to the little vixen, and he nodded coolly. "Let's go." The little vixen turned her eyes, and she responded sweetly, "Okay, Your Majesty, let's go home quickly." This young Maui. The male compatriots around him all looked at Liang with envy. After all, Yang Maui looked like a vixen, and no matter how coquettishly she spoke, who could resist this? I can only wish on Liang his waist as he walks. "Eat lemons. Sour." The little vixen led on Liang towards the parking lot. As she walked, she said, "By the way, Your Majesty, I bought a car." "What car?" And Liang asked, "You guess?" The little vixen asked back, "Could it be the Porsche 911 Turbo S?" And Liang guessed. The two of them got connected because of this car. "It's too expensive." The little vixen denied that although Yang Maui transferred some money under the leadership of Liang before, but a Porsche 911 Turbo S worth nearly $3 million? "Let's forget it. I bought GLC AMG 63. The little vixen reveals the answer. And Liang was speechless. This little vixen was actually a heretic? GLC AMG 63 is not cheap, right? About $1 million or so, right? How much? And Liang asked curiously. Finally landed at $1.15 million. The little vixen responded, "It's pretty good, it accelerates well, and it's comfortable. The most important thing is that it's cute, and the lights inside the car are nice." It's cute, okay? There's nothing wrong with it. Mercedes-Benz latest design language is cute, right? It has completely lost its sense of domineering. The lighting is beautiful. There's nothing wrong with it either. Do you want to know about the colorful and gorgeous ambient lighting? Then use the sound of Berlin to play a folk song. It's directly the nightclub scene. Okay? In the underground parking lot, and Liang saw the GLC AMG 63 bought by the Little Vixen. The front-face design of the AMG standard straight waterfall grille did not look like a combat atmosphere, and the white car paint was indeed very cute feeling. King, are you driving? The Little Vixen said delicately. This drama queen, there is obviously no one left. And Liang did not refuse. He and Xinyu are both fans of Audi and Porsche. Now you can try Mercedes-Benz. From Chongqing International Airport to BU, and Liang fully felt the surging power of the GLC AMG 63. It is indeed a performance monster with a 0-100 time of 4 seconds. Mercedes-Benz is worthy of not cheating the poor. Only $1 million Mercedes-Benz can become a Mercedes-Benz. Or is it BAIC? In the Little Vixen's world under the guidance, An Liang came to Linshanju, the community where she rented a house. In the underground parking garage, An Liang had just parked the car, and the Little Vixen was still in a dramatic state. The king is so powerful. Parking is easy and easy to enter. The Little Vixen praised. And Liang suspects that this guy is engaging in sex, right? He's just parking the car. It's poisonous. And be honest, there are a lot of cameras. And Liang reminded, you lead the way, we will go back first. Ah! The Little Vixen was obedient. In the elevator, the Little Vixen held in Liang's arm. She closed her eyes and leaned against Liang, as if feeling whether in Liang existed. The two of them entered room 6 on the 29th floor, which the Little Vixen rented. Behind the house, and Liang was just about to hug the Little Vixen, but the Little Vixen dodged him. Your Majesty, you didn't take a shower. The Little Vixen reminded, do you think you, the Vixen, have taken a bath? And Liang responded, then I'll help the king take a bath. The Little Vixen giggled. Stop talking. Shaoan can't do it anymore. Let's take a bath. And Liang arrived at Chongqing at 11 o'clock and spent almost half an hour coming to Yang Maoi's rental house, and then came to Yang Maoi's rental house near 1 o'clock. At that time, Yang Maoi snuggled on Liang's chest, and in Liang's breathing was a little heavy, mainly because Taoist and performed 2 sets of demon-subduing stick tricks in a row. Are you still tired? Yang Maoi snuggled into Liang's arms quietly, listening to Liang with a strong heartbeat. She whispered, so the king is real. I'm not dreaming. King, do you want a late-night snack? I'm a little hungry and want to order a takeaway. Yang Maoi asked, and Liang nodded. And after 2 sets of demon-subduing stick techniques came down, and Liang felt that he should reserve some food because he would have to fight another set of demon-subduing stick techniques later, right? 3 sets of demon-subduing stick techniques at the beginning are too much? Okay, just watch. And Liang handed the phone to Yang Maoi and motioned for Yang Maoi to use his phone to order. The danger premonition ability provided by the Life Winner system did not issue a warning, so it seems there is no problem. Yang Maoi had no intention of taking it. Your Majesty, please help me. My mobile phone has the address, and I am too lazy to enter it again. There's nothing wrong with this kind of lazy operation. Chapter 321 Linshanju Community. And Liang grabbed Yang Maoi's cell phone and handed it to her. Yang Maoi first found a comfortable position and continued to nestle in Liang's arms, then took her mobile phone and started ordering. What does the king want to eat? Yang Maoi asked, and Liang responded, anything is fine. If there is barbecue seafood, especially garlic oysters or something, I think I'll get 2 dozen. The Little Vixen giggled. There's nothing wrong with 2 dozen oysters. While Yang Maoi was ordering supper, and Liang opened the Penguin account that he hadn't opened for a long time, because the Penguin account had problems with small flames and small ships, and Liang naturally couldn't be on Penguin, chatting on the account, or else he has fallen into a trap. After all, he chats with 3 girls every day. Who do you think this giant ship belongs to? Anyway, no matter whose it is, and Liang feels that he will capsize. So I advise good men to try their best to choose chatting on WeChat. After all, what color icons are there on WeChat? Don't you have to count them? After An Liang logged into his Penguin account, he received a large number of messages, mainly messages from his high school classmates. After a brief look, An Liang had to admire him. Classmate Yi Siming, the monitor of the high school, actually showed off in the class group again. Classmate Yi Siming is still a bit virtuous. He became the monitor of the university again and has joined the student union. Although he is only a small officer, he has finally taken a step forward. He took the first step, right? Probably, Yi Siming discovered that An Liang had not appeared in the penguin colony for a long time. So he started to get embarrassed in the penguin colony again. And Liang now has more than 3 small goals in his hands. His current vision, it has far surpassed that of the past, but it still has the habit of making fun of Monitor Yi Siming. And Liang, Mr. Monitor, student union officer, oh, what a great authority. Zhou Kong, Mr. Monitor, you are a student union officer. You have such great authority. Liang Chao, Sir Squad Leader, you have such great authority. Lu Kai, Mr. Squad Leader, you have such great authority. Looking at the lively class group, and Liang handed out a red envelope with a random password of 200 yuan and 20 pieces. The content of the password was naturally a joke about Yi Siming's official power. But isn't Yi Siming too tolerant? Because this beep actually grabbed the red envelope? Are you just lying down and being laughed at? Excuse me, this person is poisonous. And Liang no longer cared about the situation of the class group. He suddenly felt that Yi Siming was a bit interesting. Although he loved to pretend, he was too flexible, right? Even if An Liang didn't like Yi Siming, he had to admit that people like Yi Siming shouldn't be too bad in the future. After exiting the class group, An Liang opened the Huya communication group again. This group is all composed of big brothers from Huya platform. When An Liang was making waves on Huya platform, some of the big brothers chose to join. Weilu Qingtian at Iron returns. What is the situation with Brother Beloved? Has he abandoned the Fox Anchor? 2019-09-3021:12:18. Old news at Rurin return. Brother Liang has withdrawn from the internet? 2019-09-3022:38:58. Reciting a poem at Return of the Beloved. Wow. Could it be that the beloved brother really abandoned the Fox Anchor? 2019-10-0120:12:39. Kanzi at Iron returns. It's gone. Gone. Fox Anchor is gone. 2019-10-0222:03:04. After An Liang checked the information, countless questions popped up in his mind. What is going on? Could it be that something bad happened on the Tiger Tooth platform again? But Yang Maui didn't tell him, right? Etc. Just now the little vixen said. It turns out that the king is real. I am not dreaming. An Liang directly sends messages in the Huya platform communication group. The beloved man returns at Wei Lu Qingtian. At Lao Shi. At read poems at Kangzhou. What's the matter? I've been very busy lately. I just flew back to Xingqing from Shanghai. My beloved has returned. Please tell us about the situation. Thank you very much. Old news at Iron returns. The new electric mother, no more kittens, challenged the veteran strongman of the guild. No more vixens, and won a great victory. Weilu Qingtian. The super god emperor, the return of the beloved, has no longer supported. There is no more vixen. Reciting a poem, the outdated anchor. No more vixen anymore. Angrily terminates the contract with Qingqing Guild. Yasuko, the new first sister of Qingqing Guild. No more kittens. Wins consecutive championships on Happy National Day. Aries, Super God Emperor's secret fragrance, has sold 2.3 million in 2 days. Is it expected to surpass Return of the Beloved? Old news. Dear brother, take your time to watch the live event news Return of the Beloved. Thank you, brother. I'll watch the news first. And Liang checked the live event news sent by others. After reading several news, and Liang confirmed the situation. It turns out that the Qingqing Guild recently recruited a female anchor named No Kitty No More, and then this female anchor was supported by the Super God Emperor and Xiang. During the National Day, the Huya platform launched a Happy National Day fraud activity. On October 1st and 2nd, this No Kitten No More was rewarded 1.15 million by Dark Fragrance, thus directly winning the championship. So this secret fragrance is the return of the little beloved? Chapter 322. After An Liang checked the live event news, he then checked the Happy National Day activities on the Huya platform. In fact, and Liang admired the Huya platform very much. The activities of this platform were always so unpretentious, with the word money fraud written between the lines, and there was never any cover-up. And in Liang's opinion, the Happy National Day activity and the previous school charming activity are really the same way to defraud money. There are also anchor PK battles from 8 o'clock to 12 o'clock in the evening. Scam money is written all over it. But the live streaming industry, isn't it just about making money? Huya platform has rich experience. Your Majesty, I ordered 24 garlic oysters and 40 spicy crayfish of 1 or 2 sizes for you. I also ordered a dozen beers. Do you want a drink, Your Majesty? The little vixen shrank in Liang's arms and said, What did you order for yourself? And Liang asked back, I ordered 24 salt-baked prawns, a portion of double peppercorns, and a portion of grilled brains. The little vixen responded, Have you placed an order? And Liang asked again, The little vixen responded, Put your phone down. I have something to ask you. And Liang sat up, put a pillow on his head, and leaned his back on the bed. The little vixen first put on a clean home-length t-shirt before sitting next to Liang. She asked timidly, The king wants to ask what's the matter? Be honest with me. And Liang stared at Yang Maui. This little vixen is poisonous. It seems that after enduring the beating with the demon-subduing stick, he became attached to Liang. The little vixen pulled Liang's arm coquettishly. Your Majesty, what exactly is going on? And Liang handed the phone to Yang Maui. See for yourself. Then think carefully about how you should make up a story to explain it to me. Yang Maui took the phone and checked it. She immediately saw the news of the live event, and then looked at Liang pitifully. Say it. What's going on? And Liang looked at Yang Maui. Yang Maui responded, Generally speaking, these news have said that our guild signed this female anchor during the Mid-Autumn Festival, and she deliberately imitated my name to gain popularity. Yang Maui said on the Huya platform, There are no more vixens. Because of Liang's existence, she was very popular before. Later, the guild arranged for me to take care of her, and I did my best to take care of her. Yang Maui explained, She is really beautiful, sings well, and dances well, so she quickly became famous, and then became a white-eyed wolf. And Liang asked back, There are so many white-eyed wolves in the live broadcast industry. Is it strange that there is an extra one? I don't know if she is a white-eyed wolf. My popularity does not match my fame. Your Majesty knows that. Yang Maui explained. Because of Liang, Yang Maui is very famous and is a well-known anchor on all platforms. But what about popularity? It's hard to describe in one word. On the first day of the National Day, she and I met at a Happy National Day event. Then she thanked me in a weird way and asked the secret emperor to deliberately humiliate the PK results. Yang Maui said a little aggrieved. When she was piking with no more kittens, her side only had a PK value of more than 1,000 yuan. The other party was stunned and came over with 100,000 yuan and said, No. She was a kitten, and she asked her to call On Liang out for help in all kinds of weird ways. During the day today, the guild asked me to cooperate with the No More Kittens campaign at night and let her step on me to reach the top. When I didn't agree, the guild said it would deduct my salary, so I immediately terminated my contract with the guild. Yang Maui explained, Is your guild so short-sighted? And Liang was shocked. When he led Yang Maui to the top to win the championship, when he led Yang Maui to set records, didn't Yang Maui's Qingxing guild make a lot of money? Now he directly asked to sacrifice Yang Maui to become a new anchor? It's a bit mean. This is live broadcast. Yang Maui sighed. Sorry, the live broadcast industry is so real. Have money? Master, please. No money? Fortunately, you can watch the live broadcast for free. Aren't the management of your guild afraid that I will discuss them when I come back? And Liang hummed softly. Yang Maui leaned her face against Liang's chest. She listened to Liang's strong heartbeat and felt Liang's true existence. King, you haven't appeared in the live broadcast room for almost a month, and you haven't logged into the Huya platform. Everyone is saying that you don't want me anymore, Yang Maui said softly. And Liang was stunned for a moment. You can tell me. And Liang took a deep breath and responded. Yang Maui murmured softly. But, King, I'm also afraid that you won't want me anymore. And Liang opened his mouth, not knowing how to answer. As Yang Maui said, he has not appeared in Yang Maui's live broadcast room for nearly a month. Even though he chats with Yang Maui every day, what can Yang Maui tell him? Just let him come to the live broadcast room to pay money? Yang Maui's live broadcast is now improving, and she is earning 20,000 to 30,000 yuan a month. She is very satisfied. She cares more about being with Liang instead of having Liang give her money. She could allow herself to be wronged, and she could also bear the rumors. She didn't want to ask Liang to come to the live broadcast room to make money, because she was really afraid that such behavior would make Liang resent her, and she would think that she was with him for money, which would further lead to Liang leaving her. Chapter 323 Lin Shanju. In the house rented by Yang Maui, she timidly turned to look at Liang. That cautious look made Liang feel distressed. This little fool. Ding. Random mission. We as Taoists should subdue demons and defend the Tao. Mission introduction. Let's dance. Let the demon-subduing stick technique bloom its brilliance. Let the monster know that a real man can never be more powerful than 5 seconds. Mission reward. Every time you subdue demons and protect the way, you will receive 2 million tiger tooth coins as a reward. Subduing demons and defending the way. 0 times? Is there a winner system in life? And Liang said that he had danced twice just now. Why didn't it count? Don't ask, the life winner system simply ignored Liang because the task was not triggered just now, so why should it count? Fortunately, Yang Maui ordered 2 dozen garlic oysters. Brother Liang felt that after eating, he should be vigorous in defeating demons and defending the law, right? The winner system of life is right. We who practice Taoism should naturally subdue demons and defend the Tao. Snort. Little Vixen, watch my magic stick technique. What a little fool. And Liang hugged Yang Maui into his arms. How could I not want you? The efficiency of delivering food late at night is relatively low. When the food is delivered, the life winner system has prompted Liang's Huya account to recharge 2 million Huya coins. Liang took a screenshot on his mobile phone and then sent it to the Huya communication group, Return of the Beloved at everyone. Thank you for telling me the news. I am usually very busy and have not paid attention to the news on the Huya platform. This little fool was so stupid that he didn't tell me. He will recharge 2 million to prepare and take off with the little fool tomorrow. The return of my beloved. Tomorrow I will lead the Vixen to win the championship. My beloved has returned and said so. Return of the Beloved. Thank you, brothers, for helping to spread the word. If the other party is not convinced, you are welcome to give it a try tomorrow. Old things, asterisk, asterisk. Aries. I threw up. Is it okay to recharge with just 2 million? Reading poetry. I'm back. Came back. That man is really back. Weilu Qing Tian. A screenshot has been taken and sent to the Qingqing Guild Management Group and has been kicked out of the group by the administrator. The beloved returns. Isn't it too miserable for Brother Qingtian? Weilu Qingtian. I'm trying to persuade Bailu to withdraw from the membership. This kind of hot chicken guild should leave early and be safe. Past news. Screenshots have been taken and are being circulated everywhere. My beloved brother is awesome. Yasuko. I took screenshots and spread the word. Various penguin groups and various WeChat groups are all excited. Reading poetry, true. Wait with peace of mind. Your beloved will return. After Liang sent a recharged screenshot in the Huya Friends group and declared that he would lead the little Vixen to win the championship, she naturally found out immediately that there was no more kitten, and she immediately called Anxiang. Brother Anxiang, have you seen the news about the return of your beloved? There is no kitten anymore, and she asked with some concern. Why did Liang, who had disappeared, come back again? Anxiang responded, It's not a big problem. Schedule him tomorrow. Kitten, I arranged for him for you tomorrow. Can you arrange for me? There is no response from the kitten, who wants to refuse but welcomes it. Brother Anxiang arranges for him, and I arrange for Brother Anxiang. There is no problem at all. Oh, I also let the word out. Anxiang responded. Anxiang immediately sent a message in the Huya communication group he joined. Anxiang. How about pretending to be crazy for 2 million? If you want to fight, I will fight. Who is a coward and who is a dog? The message sent by Anxiang was also screenshotted and quickly spread in various Huya communication groups. And Liang naturally saw the other party's message. But how could Liang pay attention to the other party? Because the takeout ordered by Yang Maui was finally delivered, and Liang had to concentrate on dealing with 24 garlic oysters, which were a powerful supply for his demon-slaying defense. Maybe it was the 24 oysters that had the effect. Maybe it was the 10-point constitution that had the effect. Maybe it was the effect that a real man would never have for 5 seconds. Anyway, after eating late-night snacks while taking a shower, the Life Winner system issued a prompt to subdue the demon. The number of defenses is increased by 1. The next day, at around 9 o'clock in the morning, An Liang had a rare sleep. After all, it is difficult to correct the path. Can't you be considerate of Brother Liang? The answer is of course no, because the work of subduing demons and protecting the way has not yet been completed. We must continue the work of upholding the righteous way early in the morning. More than half an hour later, An Liang took a long breath, and the Life Winner system scored a point for An Liang, indicating that Brother Liang once again completed the righteous cause of subduing demons and protecting the Tao. At around 10 o'clock in the morning, An Liang received a call from Sun Xia, show my mom's phone. An Liang signaled the little vixen not to speak. This is a test for the little vixen. If the little vixen is careful, he may become a monster at this time, right? Hello. An Liang answered the phone. Son, didn't you say you would come back today? Sun Xia asked. Come back later. Could it be that you are at home at noon? And Liang asked back, you kid said you're coming back? Why can't I be home at noon? Sun Xia hummed. By the way, I received 2 express packages from you, from Magic City. I left them in your room. Come back and unpack them by yourself. No. That's a gift for you. You open it yourself. I'll be back later. And Liang explained. Those 2 packages are naturally the Louis Vuitton bags and Liang bought in Shanghai. What did you buy again? Sun Xia pretended to complain, but she was happy in her heart. No matter what the gift was, as long as An Liang thought about her, she felt satisfied. By the way, you didn't arrange a gift for your dad? Sun Xia asked. Of course there are arrangements. And Liang responded. As for what gift? How about the Audi A8L? Chapter 324, and Liang hung up Sun Xia's call. During the entire communication between him and Sun Xia, Yang Maui snuggled quietly in his arms without any intention of making a sound. This little vixen is really sensible. She had been wrong before, but did not tell An Liang. Now that she had the opportunity to contact An Liang's mother, she did not take any action. An Liang likes little vixens like this. Your Majesty, I made an appointment with my bestie for dinner at noon. You can go back by yourself. Yang Maui said first, thus giving An Liang a step forward. Hey, this little vixen is so cute. An Liang nodded. He didn't ask Yang Maui which best friend she had an appointment with. This statement was more like a temporary reason, right? By the way, we will take first place in tonight's live broadcast. And Liang explained. Yang Maui looked at An Liang hesitantly. Good. Listen to me this time. And Liang pinched the little vixen's tender face. Yang Maui was secretly moved in her heart, and she nodded happily. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll come back in the afternoon, and you and your besties will have dinner and come back early. And Liang asked, after all, if there are no accidents, can we have another dance to subdue demons and protect the Tao in the afternoon? Yang Maui naturally guessed what An Liang meant, and she said with a blush on her face, Your Majesty, take care of your dragon body. And Liang snorted, I, Chao Wang, am very strong. At nearly 11 o'clock, An Liang left Yang Maui's residence and called a special car to return home. Naturally, Yang Maui didn't have any girlfriends to arrange a meal with. She ordered a takeaway and checked the information of the Huya anchor group. She added a small group, only 5 people. All of them are anchors that we can talk to. Eager that there is no more vixen. Congratulations. Fox, your super king is back, and 2 million recharges have been arranged. Is there going to be a battle between Mars and the Earth today? MOXIN that there is no more vixen. I admire you so much. When the elder brother of our old family sent the screenshot, I was immediately dumbfounded. Is it another 2 million recharge? Is your dear elder brother of mine at home? Or is he a fairy family? Green, give up! Give up! I really cried. Originally, our brother Chiofing had prepared 1 million to take me off today, but in the end, he met his beloved brother again. Moxion. Why show off your wealth? Egret. Why show off your wealth? Siphon. Why show off your wealth? No more vixens. Why show off your wealth? This Siphon is an ink painting anchor. In this small group, the other 4 people are all big anchors at level 40 or above. She is the only one who is a small anchor at level 20. Green clothes at no more vixen. The other 3 little bitches said I was showing off my wealth, so I admitted it, but you can't. Your Chow Wong has already recharged 2 million. And judging from his tone, if that dead cat dares to fight with you, he will beat him to death. Egret, sit back and watch the fun. Moxion, our guild is on strike today. Anyway, the first place is booked by my beloved brother, so we can't fight today. Siphon, I heard that the Great Sheen Guild next door also went on strike. Greenie, apart from my beloved brother and the dead cat, it is probably difficult for anyone else to fight today. After all, first and second are gone, so why waste money? Siphon, the 20-level young anchor, is trembling. Greenie, shit, you just need a big brother to appreciate you. Moxion, come on. Egret, come on. No more vixens. Come on, Siphon. I believe you can win Greenie. Just a little gossip, Vixen. Are you together with your beloved eldest brother? There is no more Vixen. Are you and your big brother Chiofing together? Greenie, we were originally boyfriend and girlfriend. There is no more Vixen. He allows you to live broadcast? Green, why not? A lot of people in our live broadcast room know about this. Anyway, my main flow is basically from Chiofeng. There is no more Vixen. Now that you are together, don't you feel that you are at a disadvantage if he rewards you again? Green, why are you suffering? His money is his money, and my money is mine. Although we are in love, we are financially independent. I also told him not to reward me, but he just wanted to reward me. Egret, envy. Green clothes, summon the old brother? Vailu, he and I are not boyfriend and girlfriend. Greeno? Egret, let's wait until he figures out his own affairs first. Green, there is gossip. Egret, listen to the fox's gossip first. Siphon, shivering. Yang Maui did not admit that she was with Liang in the end. Although the relationship between us is very good, who knows whether the screenshots will be spread. As for the green clothes speaking out, she said it herself, and everyone in the live broadcast room knew that the main flow of water also came from the autumn wind. What was she afraid of? Greenie, let's start a business internally. Guess how much the beloved brother will swipe. Bailu, I think it's not how much the beloved brother wants to brush, but how much the dead cat wants to follow. Moxion, I heard that Anxiang is quite wealthy. I'm afraid 2 million won't be enough. Green, then let's bet on the outcome. I'll be the banker and you place your bets. I'll buy the victory of the beloved brother. It's a 1-for-1 game. The lowest is a magic book and the highest is a treasure map. You place your bets. Mox, you have been exposed, plastic sister. You are deliberately trying to trick us. I also want to buy the victory of my beloved brother. Will you accept it? Egret, the big brother who buys the best friend wins. Siphon, although he didn't catch up with brother Liangren's superb record, he supported brother Liangren without any brains. Greenie, there's no gambling between sisters. Let's watch a show. Moxion, as expected of you. Egret, you are not careful when making friends. Siphon, oh, it seems like just waiting for the beloved brother to become a god. Green, nonsense. Chapter 325, it's approaching 12 o'clock in Tianhu community. And Liang stood at the door of his house and knocked on the door. He didn't bring a key. Why did this broken door have a key? He arranged to change it to a fingerprint unlocked one in the afternoon. Otherwise, he would be locked out when he returned home. Brother Liang, it's really difficult. After Sun Xiao opened the door, she directly turned on Deizizui mode. Yo, 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 our eldest young master still knows how to come back. Nothing wrong. This is indeed Sun Xia. Mom, I asked someone to change the door lock to a fingerprint one. I forgot to bring the key with me this time. If you are not at home, wouldn't I be in trouble? And Liang changed the subject. In Lao En's house, Sun Xiao's family status is first, and Liang is second. In Comrade Lao En, the low-end version of the domineering president is third. Now that Comrade Lao En is not at home, how can Liang dare to answer the conversation? He quickly changed the subject. It's the kingly way? Are fingerprint locks safe? Sun Xiao was confused. I saw it said in the news that it seems that some kind of electromagnetic coil can be used to open it. It's old news. There must be no problem with new products from regular manufacturers. And Liang explained. Sun Xiao responded, since it's safe, let's change it. It's really troublesome to carry the key all day long. Well done. After Liang responded, he immediately sent a message to Xingyu on his mobile phone. And Liang, who has the second highest family status, arranged for Comrade Laoan, who has the third highest family status. What else is wrong with him? Dad, Mom said it will be easier to change the door lock to a fingerprint this afternoon. On Liang sends message receive. And Xingyu replied to the message. Replacing your fingerprint door lock is so easy. By the way, will you come back for lunch? On Liang sent another message. I won't be back at noon. I'm in Xiqing and won't come back until evening. And Xingyu replied to the message, along with a location address. It seems that preparations for the Xiqing development plan have begun. By the way, Mom, do you like those 2 bags? And Liang asked while standing at the door of the kitchen. Sun Xiao was serving rice. You spend money randomly again, you prodigal? Why is buying a gift for Mom a waste of money? And Liang hummed and took the rice from Sun Xiaoxing. At noon, it was a very ordinary home-cooked meal, a stir-fried shredded pork with green peppers, a scrambled egg with tomatoes, and a cold water spinach. And Liang was very satisfied because it was the taste of home, delicacies from mountains and seas. So what? If you have money, you can eat. The taste of home can only be found in home. Sun Xia ate very quickly, as if someone was trying to rob her. And Liang asked casually, Mom, why are you eating so fast? Sister Xiaohong is urging me. If I hadn't cooked for you, a prodigal son, I would have eaten at the mahjong parlor at noon. Sun Xia explained. By the way, after you finish eating, you wash the dishes, tidy up the kitchen, and put the leftovers in the refrigerator for your dad to come back to eat in the evening. Is Comrade Lao and so miserable? This, although Comrade Lao and is a low-profile version of the domineering president, he is still a domineering president after all. Sure enough, it is the rhythm of a domineering president who abuses his heart and dotes on his wife. What should I do? And Liang asked, you eat out by yourself at night. Sun Xia hummed. I've been looking forward to you going to college for a long time, thinking that the beast has finally left, but you choose a university in Tianfu. It would be great if you choose Western Xinjiang. It's so far away, and I don't have to worry about coming back twice a year. Sun Xiao's ruthless mouth is indeed a bit cruel. Fortunately, and Liang has been hearing about it since he was a child and has long been immune to the ruthless mouth. Okay, I'll eat out tonight. And Liang responded. In less than 10 minutes, Sun Xia finished her lunch quickly and then went out to play mahjong without looking back. Brother Liang naturally started to use the skills he had learned since he was a child. Isn't washing dishes a basic skill? Before washing the dishes, and Liang called Yang Maui, and he asked casually, Lil Vixen, are you done? Yang Maui asked, has the king already done it? And Liang complained about the fate of washing dishes, including telling Sun Xia to go out to play mahjong and asking him to solve the problem outside at night. Ha ha ha, the king can also wash dishes? Yang Maui laughed happily. What do you mean he can wash dishes? Director and felt that this little vixen needed to be dealt with. Less than an hour later, and Liang returned to room 2096, building 3, Lin Shanju. After opening the door, the little vixen jumped directly into Liang's room. In arms, ha 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 ha, the king's mother is so awesome. She actually arranged the king clearly. Yang Maui laughed happily, and Liang hummed, I can't be my mother, but I'm a little vixen. Hee. Hey, you're so bold. You evildoer. Look at the magic stick technique of the poor Taoist. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing a dance with the demon subduing stick technique. subduing the demons and defending the way, 4 times. Each time the demons subduing and defending the way corresponds to 2 million tiger tooth coins. So how does the little good man returns fight against the real master? Little Vixen, are you ready for today's live broadcast? And Liang asked casually. The little Vixen, impressed by the demon-subduing stick technique, fell limp. She pointed to another room, indicating that the live broadcast room was ready. Chapter 332 inches the final round. Qingqing Guilds, no more kittens lost the first game. But whether it was Qingqing Guild or Super God Emperor Anxiang, they were all waiting for the second game to start, because at the end of the first game, and Liang's taunting was just a way to provoke the general out of anger. After all, Anliang lost 2 million in funds. But is Anliang really angry? Innocent. When the information is unequal, try not to speculate on the other party's intentions. You only need soldiers to block it and water to cover it up. Otherwise, you will easily fall into the opponent's trap. When the second game started, and Liang first recharged 800,000 yuan and collected 3 million tiger tooth coins to facilitate 100 emperor renewals. As the second game started, Anxiang and Qingqing Guild came with a fierce attack. They came with 200 treasure maps as soon as they started, and Liang did not renew for the time being. Because of the previous renewal, he still had 236 treasure maps left. He threw out all 236 treasure maps at once. Such a scattered number of treasure maps caused Qingqing Guild and Anxiang to make miscalculations. They thought Anliang was out of ammunition and food, so they threw away another 200 treasure maps without saying a word. And Liang renewed the Emperor 30 times, plus the 10% golden bean coupons given by the Emperor for renewal. The total value was 198 treasure maps, and then Liang lost them all again. Although there are 2 less treasure maps than the opponent in this round, there were 36 more treasure maps in the previous round, so Yang Maui is still in the lead, but the lead is very small, only 34 treasure maps. Faced with the fact that Liang had only swiped 198 treasure maps, both the executives of Qingqing Guild and Xiang all laughed. They thought Liang's funds had bottomed out. After all, Liang in the last round had 600 treasure maps in one move. How could he be as submissive as he is now? However, the real situation is that Anliang's funds have bottomed out? Of course not. In the first round, Anliang was making great progress. He found that he had overestimated the opponent. After 3 million hits, the opponent actually stopped following and started playing tactics. Faced with such a situation, Brother Liang naturally used tactics. He deliberately showed weakness to lure the enemy deeper. Waiting for the enemy to catch up step by step when there is no way to retreat, it must be a desperate move. This is already the second game. If Qingqing Guild loses again, they will be gone. Qingqing Guild lost 200 treasure maps, and Anliang responded to 198 treasure maps. This operation was repeated for 3 rounds, and Qingqing Guild and Anxiang invested 4 million again, just like in the first game. This time, Anliang invested only a little more money than the other party, and the difference between the two sides was only 30 treasure maps. Qingqing Guild and Anxiang also noticed that something was wrong. Every time they raised 1 million, Anliang could always keep up. It was not like their funds had bottomed out at all, and Liang found out that Qingqing Guild and Anxiang had not joined again. So he directly sent a barrage message. The beloved returns. What happened? Don't you want to follow? Or, do you want to steal the tower? The beloved returns. Did you agree to let one chase too? The beloved returns. You hurry up. I'll wait for you. And Liang sent a message to ridicule. In fact, Liang had another purpose. Because the reward for the special task came from the reward amount of the other party, and Liang was not prepared to take the other party away with a quick 2-0. He is ready to give the opponent a round. As for how to lose the game gracefully, isn't it ongoing right now? And Liang constantly lures the enemy deeper, just keeping the total amount slightly more than the opponent, and then waits for the opponent to steal the tower. As a result, although they lost the game, Qingqing Guild lost its reputation. What does it mean to steal a tower in an honest duel? In the first game, there were no more kittens. Didn't we agree not to steal the tower? Going back on your word now? The Qingqing Guild is the one who is so embarrassed. So what if you win a round? There's still a third game. And Liang always likes to take it all. No matter what it is, he likes to be the winner and then take it all. It's the same this time. He not only wants to destroy Qingsheng Guild's reputation, but also wants Qingsheng Guild to earn more money and win the final victory. After all, he is a master of the 5th-level land fairy realm, and a mere Qingsheng Guild bullied his little vixen, so let Qingsheng Guild be completely defeated. And Liang's speech was once again used as a provocation. Qingsheng Guild and Anxiang had already begun to doubt whether Liang had a trick, but after Liang's speech, they couldn't help but continue to spend 1 million. And Liang only had 100,000 tiger tooth coins left in his account, so he recharged another 6.2 million so that he could renew his account 30 times in 7 rounds. Qingsheng Guild and Anxiang were disgusted by Liang. They basically saw through Liang's tricks, and Liang deliberately had only a little more than them, just to let them steal the tower. The final result was naturally that Brother Liang's strategy was successful. He paid 30 renewals in 7 rounds, costing the other party 7 million, but at the last moment, he still had 16 less treasure maps than Yang Maui. Under such circumstances, Qingsheng Guild and Anxiang finally chose to steal the tower. They invested 1 million to save face. After all, they had been entangled with Liang. Instead of taking a break in the middle, they finally stole the tower. There is a little explanation. However, during the final settlement, they discovered a serious problem. Chapter 333 Inches Qingsheng Guild. After the second game of the final round, they discovered a serious problem. They were tricked by Liang into exceeding their budget. Originally, the joint budget of Anxiang and Qingsheng Guild was 10 million, with each party sharing 5 million in expenses. However, in the second round, Liang forced them step by step, making them always see hope of victory. Under such circumstances, they spent 4 million at the beginning, were tricked by Liang for 7 more rounds, which was 7 million, and finally spent another 1 million to steal the tower. The second game actually cost a full 12 million. Not only did it far exceed the data of the first game, but it also exceeded their budget, allowing Tiandi and Anxiang to add an additional 1 million each. What to do in the third round? Anxiang looked at the Emperor of Heaven. They directly exceeded the budget. Both the Emperor of Heaven and Anxiang complained secretly. Who would have known that Liang would resist like this? Is this person crazy? According to their calculations, in the final round, adding up the first and second games, Liang has already spent 17 million in funds. What kind of family? They are different from Liang, especially Qingsheng Guild. If they win, their guild will become famous. They will all make it back in the end, but why can Liang withstand it like this? If you want to ask, it is because the winner system in life is taking advantage of it. Emperor of Heaven, how much budget do you have for the third game? Anxiang asked. The Emperor was silent for a while before responding. I have already put out 2 million personally, and I can put out up to 3 million more. Anxiang thought for a moment. I can only come up with 3 million. Then let's fight for 6 million. The Emperor sighed. I don't think we can fight. I just discovered now that we were completely tricked by him in the second game. I suspect that the other party set us up in the second game. Anxiang was silent. They had guessed it just now. Before Anxiang could answer, his cell phone rang. He took out his cell phone and looked at the caller ID. His face changed slightly, but he still chose to answer the call. Li Min, get back here immediately. Anxiang's real name is Li Min, and this call was made by his father. Dad. Li Min was a little dissatisfied. I still have something to do. What can happen to you? Rewarding female anchors? Fortunately, I earned the money from working late at night, and you gave it away easily. Li Min's father snorted coldly. I have frozen your bank card. Please get back here. Li Min's father snorted coldly. Why do you do this? Li Min retorted, because I am your father, because it is my money, because it is my supplementary card. Are these reasons enough? Li Min's father raised his voice and said, Go home before 2 o'clock, or I will send you to Africa tomorrow. Li Min's father hung up the phone directly. Emperor Tian looked at Li Min and said hesitantly, Anxiang, are you okay? Li Min's expression changed. He really liked being without a kitten, that is Chun Miao, but now he can't protect himself. His bank card has been frozen. What else can he do? He tried to give himself after he recharged his account, and found that he could not recharge. He took a deep breath and said, "I quit. Please say sorry to Chen Miao. My dad asked me to go back." The Emperor of Heaven looked at Anxiang speechlessly. Now that Anxiang has withdrawn, how will they fight in the third round? Li Min ignored the Emperor of Heaven and left the Qingqing Guild directly. Why not leave at this time? Are you waiting to be embarrassed? Emperor Qing looked Xiang Tiandi. Shall we continue? The Emperor was silent for a moment. Forget it. At least we can recover some of the funds we invested, and with the addition of the hidden fragrance, our losses this time will be very small. When the funds arrive, we will sort out the situation and dissolve the guild. Then this time the final. Qingdi's probing inquiry, just declare defeat and let Chen Miao go off the air. The Emperor sighed. Tell her about Anxiang, and she will communicate with Anxiang herself. After all, it was Anxiang who told her to challenge Yang Maui. This step is wrong. Qing Emperor sighed. I have no regrets. I admit my mistakes and we go to the next platform to start again. The Emperor of Heaven made a decision. Chen Miao, who was waiting for the start of the third game, received the notice of the guild operation. After listening to it, her face was very ugly. Chen Miao didn't even give any explanation, so she directly closed the live broadcast. According to the rules of PK, when Chen Miao withdrew, Yang Maui automatically won. So what about the third round? Why was it just gone? And Liang was still thinking about how much to recharge. But it was gone? This Qingqing Guild and Anxiang are too ridiculous, right? In Yang Maui's live broadcast room, people who eat melons are sending comments one after another, asterisk asterisk. Damn it, what's happening here? Brother Liang won directly? The beloved returns, you are dead, before I take action? Ask for the truth. Weilu Qing Tian. The truth is here. Super God Emperor Anxiang was called away by his father, and I heard that consumption was restricted. Qingqing Guild simply gave in, and it was said that it was withdrawing from the Huyao platform, but the specific information will have to wait. Damn it, the good man Chao Huang directly beat a guild to death. No, so fierce. The total consumption is 17 million, do you know? So the opponent died before Brother Liang took action? So lonely. Chapter 334, the decisive battle between Qingqing Guild and Yang Maui ended in farce. And Liang set a new record on the Huyao platform. It was not a single-day consumption record. This record actually had more people. The record set by Brother Liang was to wipe out a guild. The good Qingqing Guild will be gone if it is said to be gone. Isn't this too tragic? In fact, with Liang leading Yang Maui to victory, does Qingqing Guild still have a good reputation? Even if Qingqing Guild does not choose to disband, the anchors of Qingqing Guild will find a way to terminate the contract. After all, wouldn't it be a shame to say that you are from Qingqing Guild? Qingqing Guild? Is it the guild that was beaten by the anchor who terminated his contract? Hi, isn't the management of this guild mentally ill? Can such a guild still exist? After winning, An Liang sent a barrage, the beloved returns. Little Vixen, if cats and dogs want to bully you from now on, please contact me directly. Yang Maui responded charmingly. Okay, Your Majesty. It's gone, it's official. Is this king okay? I think it's okay to be crowned king. 17 million of real players. Huyao platform will probably laugh silly. Why do I want to be jealous, but don't feel entitled to it? Why do you, an ugly guy like you, need to be jealous of a man with wealth and good looks? There is nothing wrong with the appearance of a man, wealth, and woman. Thank you, viewers. I'll be off the air now. See you next time. Yang Maui came directly to the broadcast at the speed of light, regardless of the more than 200,000 people gathered in the VIP seats in the live broadcast room. As for the popularity value has already exceeded 100 million. Okay. But Yang Maui doesn't care at all, and she doesn't care whether she is in the number 1 recommendation position on the Gear platform, as well as various cover recommendations. Anyway, it is a light speed download. Did you download it directly? I suspect that I have gone to find the king. I think there's nothing wrong with it. When will we see you next? Nowhere in sight. This anchor has directly earned close to tens of millions this time. It is really not certain whether he will become an anchor in the future. Another less anchor to watch. Let's break up. No more vixens. After Yang Maui finished broadcasting, she came to En Liang's bedroom. She cheered and threw herself into En Liang's arms. Wow, the king is mighty. I'm so happy. The guys from the Ching Ching Guild are finished this time. Yang Maui cheered. There is no kitten anymore. She really is no kitten this time, right? Yang Maui said ventingly. She just suffered the grievance silently before. It's not that she didn't care. She just cared more about En Liang, so she could endure the grievance. Now that En Liang takes her for revenge, she naturally vents her grievance. En Liang patted Yang Maui. Okay, if someone bullies you in the future, just come to me directly. I will make the decision for you. Yang Maui nodded. By the way, Your Majesty, the 45% share that I signed with Huyao platform. I looked at the background and found that the total is more than 17.5 million. After I get the 45%, I will pay another 2%. The tax of 10 should be over 6 million. I will give it all to you. Yang Maui responded, and Liang pinched Yang Maui's tender face with both hands, and then squeezed and rubbed it. If I cared about the money, how could I pay out 17 million and let Huyao platform do it for free? King. Yang Maui looked at En Liang with eyes wide open. En Liang looked at Yang Maui and knew what she was thinking. Okay. Attention of the life winner system. Please add a demon subduing and defense count later. However, the life winner system has quietly the reward count for subduing demons and defending the way was cancelled, because En Liang had already completed the special mission and led the little vixen to win the championship. Subduing the demons and defending the way, Kwang Fu's righteous path was completed. When En Liang and the little vixen had just finished taking a bath, he received a message from Sun Xia telephone on Liang. You haven't come back yet? Sun Xia asked. Yang Maui heard Sun Xia's voice, and she kept quiet. And Liang coughed. Ahem, Mom, Lu Kai and I are still eating supper. Did you bring your keys? Drink less alcohol. Sun Xia asked, My keys are at school. And Liang responded, Go. Then go sleep at Lu Kai's house. Anyway, you two have a good relationship, so don't come back and wake me up. After Sun Xia finished speaking, she hung up the phone. Ahem, this is indeed Sun Xia. Sun Xia knows Lu Kai. When they were in junior high school and high school, and Liang slept at Lu Kai's house. Besides, he's a boy. What else is Sun Xia worried about? Yang Maui laughed. Wow, Your Majesty, Annie is so funny. And Liang's face darkened. Does this vixen still want to try the demon subduing stick technique? Okay. After Brother Liang found out that there was no reward, he suddenly felt that it was very difficult for him to follow the right path. King, are you here with me today? Yang Maui asked otherwise, and Liang snorted. Can I really go to Lu Kai's place? Two boys sleeping together. This scene is too eye-catching. Chapter 335 early in the morning. And Liang dialed Lu Kai's phone number. After waiting for the connection, Lu Kai's voice came first. Brother Liang? Lu Kai was full of doubts. Why didn't Liang call him in the middle of the night? Kaizi, are you in Xingqing? And Liang asked. Liu Kai responded negatively. It's too far away, and I'm too lazy to go back during the national day. Can? And Liang said it was too difficult. I just told my mother that you and I are having supper and will stay at your house today. Can't afford it. Excuse me. I won't take the blame. Wish yourself luck. Goodbye in the game. Lu Kai said that he was in Lanzhou and could not take the blame. Although En Liang did not turn on the external broadcast, Yang Maui was nestled in En Liang's arms. She naturally heard Lu Kai's response, and she couldn't help laughing. Ha, Your Majesty. Why don't you make up an excuse without asking me first? Yang Maui almost went crazy laughing, and Liang thought about it for a moment before responding. Actually, it's not a big problem. My mother won't ask. She has other reasons for asking me. Yang Maui was a little curious. What's the reason? Internet cafes stay up all night. And Liang responded. What's the reason for this? Is it stable? Yang Maui couldn't help but laugh again. She stayed online all night, as if there was nothing wrong with her. At about 1 o'clock in the morning, the little vixen yawned. And Liang couldn't even see the reward information prompted by the life winner system. Without checking, he and the little vixen fell asleep. The next day, at 9 o'clock in the morning, and Liang woke up. He moved his right hand, but did not find the little vixen. Huh? Did the little vixen wake up first? When Liang was on the phone, he sent a WeChat message to Yang Maui and learned that she had gone out to buy breakfast and would be back in a while. And Liang got up and washed up quickly, taking advantage of this time to check the reward information sent by the Life Winner system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the special mission. The legend will never be extinguished. The main opponent's consumption amount in this task, 16 million yuan. Given that the host breaks the budget bottom line of the main opponent, the reward coefficient is 2. Since the host destroyed the Qing Qing Guild, the reward coefficient is 1. In view of the host's mentality of defeating Qin Miao, the reward coefficient is 1. The rewards for this special mission will be divided into 2 plans. Option 1. The host receives 16 million yuan, which is then multiplied by a 4x factor, as a cashback reward. Option 2. The host will receive a basic cashback reward of 16 million yuan and 3 related rewards. If option 1 is chosen, An Liang will receive a cashback reward of 64 million yuan. Even after deducting the 7 million yuan invested by An Liang, he will still receive 5,700 yuan, 10,000 yuan in net profit. But An Liang did not choose money. Because An Liang has already mastered more than 3 small goals, he naturally did not blindly pursue cash rewards. I want option 2. An Liang makes a decision. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback reward of 16 million yuan. This reward was obtained through the U.S. stock market and transferred through Anshin Investment Company. Would you like to withdraw the cash immediately? Withdraw. And Liang gave the order. In less than a minute, An Liang's account had an extra 16 million yuan. His personal account funds, plus the hundreds of millions of descendants with no return period provided by Chen Siyu, once again exceeded 60 million yuan. Congratulations to the host for appearing as a saint in front of the people on the Huya platform and receiving a special reward of +1 in appearance. Congratulations to the host for subduing demons and protecting the Tao, helping the justice coefficient to be greater than or equal to 5 times, and obtaining the talent, Dragon Body Health. Congratulations to the host for becoming the winner again, taking all the benefits and receiving confidential information, Dragon Body Health. The host gains super energy recovery ability. This talent, in conjunction with a real man will never last 5 seconds, will ensure that the host is full of vitality on the road of subduing demons, defending justice, and supporting justice. This talent seems... Anyway, the winner system in life is awesome. When the 2 talents are combined, it is really a powerful skill for subduing demons, defending the road, and supporting justice. It seems that today is another day when the vixen is bullied by Taoistan. Little vixen, do you want to dance too? As for confidential information, this reward corresponds to the special reward for solving Jia Duan's mission before. The 2 messages were connected in series. And Liang finally understood why the old Wang family in the imperial capital took the initiative to attack the Jia family in Xishan. As expected, Lao Wang's family didn't take the initiative to show weakness. And Liang's previous guess was correct. This old Wang family seemed to be actively showing weakness, but in fact he had an ulterior motive. Just a few days after the National Day, and Liang was going to the imperial capital, so he wanted to completely resolve this matter. If done well, and Liang found that he could earn more than option 1. Sure enough, is it to try to turn a bicycle into a motorcycle? King, I'm back. Yang Maui came back with 2 portions of 8 treasure porridge in an insulated box. She introduced, Your Majesty, you worked hard yesterday. I specially bought shrimp dumplings for Your Majesty. Their shrimp dumplings are real steamed shrimp dumplings. Please try them, Your Majesty. Have a look. And Liang tried it. And it turned out to be shrimp dumplings made from real shrimps. It tasted very good, so I ate the shrimp dumplings to replenish myself and try my new talent. Chapter 336, it was close to 11 o'clock in the morning, and then Liang tried out his new talent. As expected, it worked very well with real men never take 5 seconds. With the cooperation of the 2 talents, and Liang feels that he has taken a step further on the road to being a good man. Ding! Congratulations on the host upgrade. It turns out that the winner system in life can be upgraded. Does Brother Liang ever care about blessing income? Sorry, Brother Liang doesn't care. Ding. This upgrade has received a special blessing. Congratulations to the host for +1 in all attributes. I'm sorry. And Liang said that he was wrong. He didn't care about the blessing income, but this special blessing after the upgrade was fine. He checked the changes in the winter system in life. Host and Liang level. LV7 reserve. 4,328,671 yuan blessing. 2 yuan per second experience. 2,530, 800/20, 000 appearance. 77. Completely stable on November 1st physique. 11 strength. 10 agility. 10 skills. Driving. Professional level English. Proficient Thai. Proficient kickboxing. Proficient singing. Professional level entry piano. Professional level ability. Premonition of danger. When danger threatens the life and safety of the host will have a premonition of danger. Talent. A real man never has 5 seconds. This talent will extend the host's combat time, thereby preventing the battle from ending quickly. Dragon Body Health. The host gains super energy recovery ability. This talent, in conjunction with a real man, will never last 5 seconds. Will ensure that the host is full of vitality on the road of subduing demons, defending justice, and supporting justice. Items. Junior Shopping Cashback Card. 3 times Love and Hate Moment Mentality Card, *1 Food Enjoyment Cashback Card, *1 Junior Real Estate Consumption Cashback Card, *1 Funds. 61,220,556 Company Funds, Private, 280,000, 000. And Liang looked at his new attributes. His physical fitness had risen to 11 points. This attribute value in the winter system of life could only be achieved through scientific diet and exercise. Otherwise, normal, ordinary people find out the maximum 10 points. And Liang secretly thought about his 11 points of physical attributes plus 2 talents. This is simply a good man's dream standard, right? The winter system in life is so stable. At 10 o'clock in the evening, and Liang danced with the magic stick again. After subduing the little vixen, he decided to go home today. He spent the whole day in the internet cafe yesterday. How could he not go back today? Little vixen, I will go home today and have dinner together at noon tomorrow. I will fly to the imperial capital in the afternoon. There are some work matters that need to be dealt with there. And Liang explained. Yang Maui was very sensible. She didn't mention anything about going to the imperial capital with Liang. Instead, she took the initiative and said, "Great, the king is finally leaving, and I can start exploring food stores again." And Liang likes that Yang Maui is so sensible. Let me tell you one thing. Although I allow you to live broadcast, if someone bullies you, then tell me immediately, you know? And Liang looked at Yang Maui. Yang Maui nodded obediently. Yes, Your Majesty, I remember it. Well, I'm back home. I'll find time to deal with you next time. And Liang smiled mischievously. I'm just waiting for the king. Yang Maui responded charmingly. This little vixen. And Liang said that if he didn't leave, he would go to the internet cafe later. After leaving Yang Maui's residence, and Liang silently sent a message to Rini Security Company, instructing them arrange personnel to protect Yang Maui. Now Yang Maui is very famous on the Huyao platform, and her information in Shengqing is not confidential. She is also a food shop explorer. If there are any fanatic fans or people with ill intentions, they can definitely contact her through the food they found her during the store visit live broadcast. That's why Liang arranged for Rini Security Company to solve this problem. After returning home, Liang discovered that the fingerprint lock had indeed been changed at home, but his fingerprints were not recorded, and Liang could only send Sun Xiaoyi chat for help. Mom, what's the code for the door lock? About a minute later, Sun Xia sent the password. The password was very simple. It was in Liang's birthday. 200,111. Yes. Brother Liang's birthday was revealed. January 1st, 2001. A very lucky birthday, right? And Liang entered the password and then found that no one was at home. Sun Xia was not at home, and Xingyu was not at home. Mom, are you still playing mahjong? Liang sent a WeChat message. However, the person who replied this time was not Sun Xia, but Xingyu. Don't ask. Your mother won miserably. Come downstairs quickly and arrange the kebabs later. And Xingyu sends a message, received. Okay. An Liang replied to the message. After a while, An Liang came to the mahjong parlor downstairs and learned that the so-called bad win was actually more than 1,000 yuan. Neither in Liang, nor in Xingyu, nor even Sun Xia thought that more than 1,000 yuan was worth it. Money is a lot of money. After all, Sun Xia's salary is more than 10,000 yuan a month, okay? Although the money is not much, it is very happy to win money. Plus, the whole family eats kebabs together. Isn't it delicious? What In Liang likes is the happy atmosphere of their family. Chapter 337 at 1 o'clock at noon on October 4th, Lin Shanju. Yang Maui pushed In Liang and said lazily, Your Majesty, didn't you say you were going to the imperial capital? And Liang stroked the little vixen's smooth jade back. No conflict, no conflict. My flight at 3 o'clock is still in a while. Innate ability. A real man never lasts 5 seconds. Innate ability. Dragon body is in good health. It was close to 2 o'clock when In Liang left from Wenru Township. Fortunately, In Liang purchased a first-class cabin and had direct VIP access to security check and boarding, so there was no need to wait in line. In the first-class cabin, In Liang directly asked for a blanket and noise-canceling headphones to get ready for sleep. It was impossible for these snake-skinned airlines to recruit flight attendants with 90% good looks. Better sleep. Today, Shaoan needs to withstand an extraordinary test. After all, he just subdued the demon and defended his way, and he will have to face the sweet rain in the imperial capital for a while. Without the support of his 2 innate abilities, how can Shaoan withstand it? Before going to bed, En Liang sent a message to the friends group of the imperial city, asking if the brothers had time to pick him up at the airport. He would not disturb Qin Siyu and let Qin Siyu practice the piano well. Qin Xiaojiang. At this time, Brother Yuan drove by in a Rolls-Royce. Yun Haiyang. At this moment, I was looking at Brother Yuan's Rolls-Royce eagerly, thinking about when I could borrow it. Li Tsun Yuan. I won't borrow it. Li Tsun Yuan at Anlang. Brother Liang, Rolls-Royce will pick you up at the airport. Do you think that's okay? And Liang. I suddenly missed the Mercedes-Benz E300L. Li Tsun. Don't ask. My cousin has already taken him away. When En Liang took off, he sent a message to Qin Siyu. Although Qin Siyu didn't need to pick him up at the airport, he wanted to have dinner with Qin Siyu, fish roe dry pot or fish offal, and make arrangements while doing so. With something like the billions of descendants no return date reward card, the more the merrier. Imperial capital. Qin Siyu was not practicing the piano. She was getting her nails done with Ning Rushuang and Song Qian. When she received the message from En Liang, she said directly, En Liang is coming from Shengqing. He is making an appointment with the fish offal dry pot. You go. Ning Rushuang asked doubtfully. Are we going to test him today? Song Qian was stunned for a moment. Rushuang, the last time you served him food, it turned out to be a test? Ning Rushuang came directly to one death stare. Otherwise, Qin Siyu asked doubtfully. Did I forget to tell you? Song Qian thinks she and Qin Siyu are fake roommates? All right. It seems that Qin Siyu spends less time in the dormitory recently. Ning Rushuang continued. If you still test him, I will help you this time. Before Qin Siyu could answer, Song Qian complained. Why are you still testing him? She is gone. Ning Rushuang looked at Qin Siyu doubtfully. Qin Siyu's face turned red. Thank you, Shuang Shuang. Let's have dinner together in the evening. By the way, Siyu, you haven't been in the dormitory recently. Could it be that he comes over often? Song Qian was curious. Qin Siyu hesitated for a moment before responding. No, I just went out to practice piano. Song Qian was confused. Does practicing piano require staying away from the dormitory all night? Is this some new way of studying scripts all night? Do you know Yunjing International Apartment? Qin Siyu asked. Song Qian responded directly. You must not say that that guy gave you an apartment. Ning Rushuang seconded. The average price of Yunjing International Apartment is more than 100,000 yuan. So just one apartment can cost tens of millions, right? Well, he gave me an apartment and it has been transferred to me. There is only my name on the property book. Qin Siyu explained. Song Qian is speechless. Ning Rushuang was also speechless. Chun Siyu continued. He came to the piano room to look for me before. I arrived late, and only the broken piano room was left. Then I met Teacher Sun again. Teacher Sun told me about the performance session of the National TV Violin and Piano Competition. As a result, he arranged an apartment in Yunjing International Apartment and arranged a Steinway and our school's 35th anniversary piano. Chun Siyu added, so I often go there to play piano recently. Chun Siyu made it clear the cause and effect this. What kind of fairy boyfriend is this? Song Qian couldn't complain. Because there was a problem with the piano in the school's piano room. She bought a top-level apartment with an average price of more than 100,000 yuan, and also arranged a piano worth almost 2 million. Song Qian didn't know what to say. This kind of thing, you wouldn't dare to shoot a TV series like this, right? Ning Rushuang's eyes flashed with disbelief. He directly put the apartment in your name? Well, he only went through the formalities before, and I still went to the housing bureau to get the house certificate. Chun Siyu explained. Ning Rushuang said that she was also sore. Ning Rushuang, who was originally calm about everything, suddenly felt that she should also fall in love. I don't want a house worth tens of millions or anything. I just want to find a fairy boyfriend who treats me well. Chapter 342. After finishing the meal of fish, and Liang was satisfied and received the reward card with no return date for the billions of descendants. As for the episode in the middle, unimportant. Anyway, I won't accept the tricks if I don't understand them. As long as you don't take the initiative, Brother Liang will not lose. On my OG, I heard that you gave Siyu an apartment and a top-notch piano. Can we go and have a look? Song Qian asked, and Liang responded, of course there is no problem. Song Qian looked at Chun Siyu and said, let me just say this, except that this on my OG can be annoying sometimes. He is still a nice person. You have such a discerning eye. And Liang responded, but it's a pity, you are a good person. Look, he's starting again. Song Qian saw through in Liang's intention in a second. Was she given a good person card? After all, Song Qian has a beauty score of 80 points. She is one of the most beautiful women in the world. In addition, she is a native of the imperial capital, and her family's conditions are not bad. She was actually given the good guy card by Liang. Isn't this in Liang using yin-yang magic? The four of them walked to the parking lot. Chun Siyu walked towards the Thunder Edition M8, and Liang stopped her and said, get another car today to avoid the trouble of getting in and out. Although the BMW M8 has 4 seats, the double-door design makes getting in and out of the car more troublesome. And Liang unlocked the Rolls-Royce Ghost and took the initiative to introduce it. Brother Yuan just bought it. I'll bring it over and drive it. You don't want to try? Chun Siyu nodded. This fair-skinned, beautiful, and long-legged imperial girl likes racing. Now that she has the opportunity to try a Rolls-Royce, how can she let it go? The Rolls-Royce Ghost looks very bulky, but this Ghost is last year's top version with a black badge. It is equipped with a 6.6T V12 twin-turbocharged engine, which bursts out 612 horsepower and 840 Newton-meters of torque in conjunction with an 8-speed automatic transmission. It will eventually be close to the 2.5-ton monster broke 100 miles per hour in 4.8 seconds. Chun Siyu drives differently from ordinary female drivers. She prefers drag racing. In a highway environment, if road conditions and traffic conditions permit, she prefers to reach the speed limit allowed by law. It is now around 9 o'clock in the evening, and the traffic conditions are already very good. Chun Siyu drives the black badge version of Ghost on the road smoothly, and Liang is sitting in the co-pilot. To be honest, the Rolls-Royce is really smooth. It surpasses other brands, whether it is Mercedes-Benz, BMW, or Audi or Porsche. This feeling of stability and quietness is so good. An Liang is thinking about buying a Rolls-Royce himself, or buy one during the winter vacation. He opened it during the winter vacation. If he didn't like it, he would leave it to Comrade Lauan, so that Comrade Lau and small construction company would also have a wave of appointments. As for if he liked it, of course he would drive it back to Tianfu Economic College. Anyway, there has been a showdown in the school. Whether it is the Ferrari 488 Pista or the 911 Turbos, both have been exposed. What's the problem with having another Rolls-Royce? If you choose a second-hand car, The price of Ghost is really not as good as the Ferrari 488 Pista. Yunjing International Apartment. Because this Ghost was not registered, it could not enter the underground parking garage and could only park in the open-air parking lot at the entrance. Chun Siyu walked in front with Song Qian and Ning Rushuang, and En Liang followed. At the entrance in the lobby, En Liang saw the lobby manager Xu Jie. Xu Jie quickly said hello to En Liang. En Liang nodded slightly, indicating that he heard the greeting. Song Qian noticed this scene and whispered, "You're on my OG is very good." Chun Siyu did not explain. She took the two sisters into the elevator. En Liang came up last and pressed the button for the 88th floor. Song Qian's family conditions are quite good. Otherwise, she would not have met En Liang at Patek Philippe. She saw Chun Siyu press the button on the 88th floor, and since this was Yunjing International Apartment, she had a higher opinion of En Liang. At the door of room 8806, Chun Siyu used her fingerprint to unlock it. When she opened the door, whether it was Song Qian or it was Ning Rushuang who immediately looked at the Steinway piano in the living room. Song Qian walked over directly. She looked at Chun Siyu and said, "Siyu, can I play?" Chun Siyu responded, "Of course." Song Qian took a deep breath. She sat on the piano bench and began to play the D-type piano worth nearly 2 million, commemorating the 35th anniversary of the cooperation between Steinway and the National Conservatory of Music. After playing the song, Song Qian sighed. He said, "Such an effect, such a pitch, it's simply amazing. No wonder you've been away from the dormitory lately." And Liang commented on the side, "Your level is a bit low. You come?" Song Qian looked at En Liang, and Liang nodded, "No problem, I can do it, I'll go." Song Qian gave way, and En Liang greeted, "Siyu, shall we join forces?" Chun Siyu sat next to En Liang, and the two started their repertoire, Our Love/Our Love. En Liang was very familiar with this piece of music. It was a typical situation where a single piece of music exceeded the piano level. He kept up with Chun Siyu's rhythm, and the forehand combination between the two was very successful. Ning Rushuang looked at En Liang with twinkling eyes. She was also sore now, because En Liang can actually play the piano and cooperates so well with Chun Siyu. Even though she is not a piano major, she can understand the rhythm. The cooperation between En Liang and Chun Siyu is very smooth, and their piano sounds are also very harmonious, without any sense of confusion. Song Qian said it directly. "Wow, I'm so sour. I'm so sour. Siyu, I'm so sour. Where did you find this fairy boyfriend of yours? Not only is he so nice to you, but he'll actually be with you. Playing the piano? Can I be his mistress?" "Don't worry, I won't fight for anything," Song Qian said jokingly. And Liang actively refused. "You're not very good at it." "What about me?" Ning Rushuang interrupted. Chapter 343, Room 8806, Yunjing International Apartment. After Song Qian's joke was rejected by En Liang, Ning Rushuang suddenly intervened. En Liang refused without hesitation. "You can't do that either," Ning Rushuang asked. "What's the reason?" "I'm a very stingy person. I can't stand your dancing. You practice dancing with each other, hugging each other all day long. I have to turn into lemon juice. I'll be so sour, okay." And Liang explained the reason. Ning Rushuang hummed, "I learned folk dance. Most of the solo dances and a few multi-person dances are performed by women. Since entering school, I have never danced with a male classmate." And Liang still refused. "No, I have a girlfriend. Wouldn't you mind having another girlfriend?" Ning Rushuang asked. "I don't mind, but asking in public is too much. I mind." And Liang hummed. "No noisy, no fighting, no fighting. What about that kind?" Ning Rushuang continued to ask. "Don't ask. My waist is not good. I just ate fish offal and went to the bathroom twice, didn't you see?" And Liang responded. Chun Siyu couldn't help laughing. "Okay, Shuang Shuang, if you test him like this, can he say it?" "Sure enough, it's a test by my best friend. You women are so bad." If Brother Liang hadn't been very vigilant and refused to accept the tricks he didn't understand, wouldn't it be cool? Chun Siyu took the two sisters to visit the apartment. After seeing it, they whispering in the bedroom, "Wow, Siyu, I'm so envious. The lucky floor on the 88th floor, plus the location of Yunjing International. I'll give it to you as soon as I say it's for you. Tell him carefully, and I'll give it to you. As a younger sister, you will be my eldest sister from now on. If you ask me to go east, I will not go west. Song Qian was joking. Go, go, go. Your family is rich too, right? Your watch is from Patek Philippe, and it seems to cost hundreds of thousands. Chun Siyu said casually. Song Qian responded, my job is entry-level, just over 200,000. The Patek Philippe your fairy boyfriend wears is terrifying. That watch costs 17 million. Ning Rushuang was confused. I remember it was less than 3 million. No. Song Qian responded, it looks like a black starry sky worth less than 3 million. But it is actually the king of watches currently on sale by Patek Philippe, the astronomical Tourbillon Series 6002 G010, worth 17 million. Oh, see you. Which flight did you meet on? It's a holiday these 2 days, so I'm going to take a flight to see if I can meet my fairy boyfriend. Song Qian said enviously. Ning Rushuang also expressed envy. He is indeed a fairy boyfriend. Chun Siyu suddenly responded. Qian doesn't have much chance. I think Shuang can do it. Can you try again? Ning Rushuang responded negatively. It's boring. He is too vigilant. I also think he is very vigilant. Shuang, please help me and try again next time. Chun Siyu responded. Ning Rushuang neither agreed nor refused. When it was close to 10 o'clock, and Liang and Chun Siyu drove Song Qian and Ning Rushuang back to school together. Song Qian was sent first, and then they took a detour to dance. College. At 11 o'clock, and Liang and Chun Siyu came back. As soon as they entered the door, and Liang pressed Chun Siyu against the wall. He pretended to be vicious and said, a test for best friends? I'm so brave, Chun Siyu said coquettishly. Do you think Shuang looks good? And Liang lied without denying it. Sometimes, lying can't solve the problem. Only one lie mixed in 9 truths can have the best effect. Good man, try to be honest. Quite good looking. And Liang responded affirmatively. Am I better looking, or is she better looking? Chun Siyu started the proposition mode. And Liang still didn't lie. I like to eat spicy crayfish. I also like to eat Australian red lobster. And I also like to eat Boston lobster. Why should we compete? So, do you like her? Chun Siyu asked again. Out of appreciation for beautiful things, I like Miss Gao Wen, and I also like Miss Ning Xiaoming. Do I have to pursue them all? And Liang responded, to Miss Gao Wen and Miss Ning Xiaoming. You think so? Chun Siyu hummed, but her tone softened. And Liang continued. Actually, there is one more crucial point. Chun Siyu was confused. She is a red panda, and you are a giant panda. The gap between you is too far. How can she win? And Liang said while measuring the panda unceremoniously. How could Chun Siyu escape from the clutches? Although Chun Siyu is not a vixen, a breakup is better than a wedding, right? The main guard of Yunjing International Apartment is very broad, and then Liang started to work at a professional level. Half an hour later, Chun Siyu, who was 1.78 meters tall, was huddled in Liang's arms like a kitten, with a lazy expression on her face. By the way, Siyu, how have you been practicing recently? And Liang asked. Chun Siyu raised her head and snorted. Teacher Sun just praised me yesterday. What do you think? So, I want to reward you? And Liang smiled mischievously. Chun Siyu was stunned for a moment. This? No. Why is An Liang different from what she learned on the internet? What about Sage's cooldown? Don't ask. Have you remembered the dual talents? Chapter 344 late at night at midnight. And Liang ordered some steamed Australian red lobster as a midnight snack, mainly to replenish his consumption, and because it was late at night, he wanted to eat some steamed red lobster to nourish his stomach. On the sofa in the living room, and Liang was chatting on WeChat. Chun Siyu was sitting in Liang's arms. She would glance at Liang's phone from time to time. This fair-skinned, beautiful, and long-legged imperial girl was a bit difficult to deal with. Fortunately, the winter system in life has endowed him with the ability to predict danger. And Liang did not have any premonition of danger, so Chun Siyu just watched it. Li Tsunyuan Anlan. Brother Liang, your plan for tomorrow remains unchanged, right? Qian Xiaojing. I have the information ready. Yin Haiying. I found a good place, the old-time tea house on Zierdao. Brother Liang will navigate directly tomorrow. And Liang at everyone. The plan remains unchanged tomorrow. I will take Shin Siyu to the front door first, and you go to the tea house first. By the way, is the tea house big? If not, we can book it directly, Qian Xiaojing. When I saw Brother Liang being so cautious, I suddenly became excited. Yun Haiying. Change places. Change place. Let's just book a room at Hotel Eclat. Is that the old rule? Li Tsunyuan. I think it will work. And Liang, I don't think so. When the four elders went to book a room, I told Chen Siyu. Do you think she believed it? Cloud Ocean. Qian Xiaojing. I don't think you can believe it, Li Tsunyuan. Shall we take a video to prove it? Qian Xiaojing. There is no 300 taels of silver here. Yin Haiyang. I think it's like a multiplayer sport. Chen Siyu happened to see this chat. She couldn't help but laugh, and then pinched in Liang's waist. You, and on my OG, secretly hacked me again. You go to a room with them. Can I still believe it? And Liang's left-hand ring, Chen Siyu's Lu Yao gently touched her waistline-shaped belly before continuing to reply to messages in the group. And Liang, Chen Siyu said, if there is no problem with Hotel Eclat, then we can get a Sky Garden room. You can also bring a female companion or something. The girls can play by themselves, and we can talk things over. Yun Haiying, excuse me. I don't have a female companion, Qian Xiaojing. Neither did I. I was poisoned by Brother Yang recently. When people saw me hanging out with Brother Yang, they thought I was also a bitch. Cloud Ocean. Li Tsunyun. Let me bring Hu Xiaoyu over. Yun Haiying? Yun Haiying. Brother Yuan, are you trying to mess with my mentality? And Liang. I see the smell of gossip. Qian Xiaojing. Brother Yuan, are you coming, or am I coming? Li Tsunyun. I have brought Hu Xiaoyu here, or what you say, one person should bear half of the blame. Yun Haiying. No, Brother Yuan. You have messed with my mentality. Li Tsunyuan. I have no choice. She came to my door. You know, her home is very close to mine. Between my death and your death, what do you think I should choose? And Liang. A dead Taoist friend is not a poor Taoist. Li Tsunyuan. A dead Taoist friend is not a poor Taoist. Qian Xiaojing. A dead Taoist friend is not a poor Taoist. Qian Xiaojing quickly told the group about Yun Haiying and Hu Xiaoyu. Yun Haiying borrowed 100 yuan from Hu Xiaoyu when he was in junior high school, and then delayed repaying it for a year. And Liang, I laugh like crazy. Actually, Chen Siyu also laughed like crazy. Yun Haiying. My mentality is gone. And Liang. Don't worry, my brothers are not outsiders. It's not a big problem, Yun Haiying. Am I afraid that you will laugh at me? I am afraid that Hu Xiaoyu will ask me to borrow money tomorrow. Okay. Qian Xiaojing. Brother Liang, I will transfer all the funds to the company first. Li Tsing. +1. I don't have any money either, Yun Haiying. Isn't it too real? Li Tsunyuan. You can't let your brothers take the blame for your own fault, right? Qian Xiaojing. The main reason is that I think there will be action next. You can't borrow a penny, and the brothers will settle the accounts. And Liang. No more talking. The supper is here. I'll contact you tomorrow, brothers. And Liang's mobile phone sent a message from the Yunjing International Apartment Housekeeper app, indicating that the takeout had been delivered. And Liang put the mobile phone on the coffee table, and then picked up Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu put her arms around and Liang's neck. She is obviously a 1.78-meter tall girl with fair skin, beauty, and long legs. Why does she want to be a kitten? And Liang ordered 4 Australian red lobsters. Not only was the high-protein content replenishing energy, but the taste was not bad, and the nutritional value was also very good. The key is that both Liang and Chen Siyu like to eat shrimp. Half an hour later, the supper was over. And Liang ate 3, and Chen Siyu only ate 1. And Liang hummed. Girl, I've regained my fighting strength. Are you ready? Ah. Chen Siyu was stunned for a moment. Isn't it? How long has it been? It was clearly 1, 2, 3, and 4 again. Why are you ready now? If it is playing a game, Chen Siyu must report it. Is this using a cooling plugin? And Liang and Chen Siyu first did some simple personal cleaning in the bathroom, mainly gargling after eating, and then Liang began to demonstrate his professional-level fighting skills. After more than half an hour, the battle ended when Liang took the initiative to let Chen Xiyu go. Chen Xiyu rested her head on Liang's arm with blurred eyes. She suddenly had a crazy idea. If there was someone who would not fight or fight and would be willing to be a little sister, that would be good, right? After all, this guy is extremely talented, and I feel like I can't fight. Chapter 345 the next day. 9 o'clock in the morning. When Liang woke up, Chen Xiyu was still asleep. She underestimated Liang, or her dual talents were too strong, and the two formed a closed loop. Originally, Chen Xiyu thought she would go to bed after having a midnight snack, but Liang pulled her into a professional-level fighting demonstration. Then when Chen Xiyu felt that it was almost done, the dual talent supported brother Liang and showed the actual effect of a small breakup being better than a newlywed. The final consequence was that it was naturally 9 o'clock and Chen Xiyu was still sleeping. Looking at the sleeping Chen Xiyu and feeling the warmth of the giant panda, Shaoan, who was clearly soaked by the rain yesterday, was full of life again. Chen Xiyu woke up. Her face turned red immediately. She pushed Liang. No. However, how could she be Liang's opponent? Attention! Next is a professional-level display. In the bathroom, Chen Xiyu hung on Liang like a koala. Her skin was a little pink, and she didn't know whether it was due to the professional-level fighting skills or the warm shower. It was close to 10:15, and Liang was fully dressed, and he was waiting for Chen Xiyu to put on makeup. In fact, Liang felt that Chen Xiyu was naturally beautiful and did not need makeup at all, but women always had to wear some makeup. Besides, they were going to meet Liang's friends. How could Chen Xiyu not wear makeup? In less than 20 minutes, Chen Xiyu put on light makeup and said, "What do you think?" And Liang nodded, "Very good." Just a light makeup made Chen Xiyu look more refined. Chen Xiyu came over and hugged Liang. "Shall we go directly to the ecchi hotel?" No, let's go to another place first." And Liang explained. When Chen Xiyu was watching the chat yesterday, she read off the content. After all, she didn't look at Liang's phone the whole time. She was also chatting, and Liang and Chen Xiyu went downstairs, and this time, Liang drove. Chen Xiyu was born and raised in the imperial capital. He was quite familiar with the imperial city, and as soon as he was halfway through, Chen Xiyu asked, "Are we going to the front door?" And Liang nodded affirmatively. "Yeah, what are you doing there?" Chen Xiyu asked back. "Song Qian is a little rich woman, right?" And Liang jumped away from the topic. "Have a thought?" Chen Xiyu teased, "Go, go, go." And Liang turned on my OG mode. "Isn't she a little red panda?" Chen Xiyu couldn't help laughing. "What the hell is the little panda?" "But Song Qian?" Chen Xiyu felt that he couldn't argue with it. "Little red panda will be little red panda. You are observing carefully." Chen Xiyu hummed. "I also observed that her watch is Patek Philippe 7121J001. So I said she is a little rich woman." And Liang explained. It was the same watch he gave to Li Xiyin, worth 250,000. So Liang was thinking about buying a watch for Chen Xiyu. And Liang continued, "So, I gave Patek Philippe that watch yesterday. I left a message. Let's go look at the watch today." Chen Xiyu refused. "I don't like watches. Whether you like it or not is secondary. The main thing is that I want to give it to you." And Liang is suddenly possessed by a domineering president. When giving a gift to a girl, don't ask if she likes it or if she wants it, because asking would be a sign of sincerity. After all, if you ask, how will the girl answer? If you answer like, does that imply? Do you want it? If you answer yes, does it seem like a money-worshipping snobbery? So if you really want to give gifts, especially after the relationship is established, just give them directly. If you ask, you really lack sincerity. Listening to Liang's domineering answer, Chen Xiyu's heart, she was pleased with herself, and started playing with her mobile phone. After a while, Liang and Chen Xiyu arrived at the Patek Philippe mansion in the imperial capital. Xiang Kong had already greeted them at the door in advance. When Liang and Chen Xiyu got off the car, he hurriedly greeted them. He came up and said, "Hello, mister, and welcome home." And Liang nodded slightly and then responded, "Just look at your watch. I'll have something to do later. This way, please." Xiang Kong led the way. The three of them came to the VIP room together. Xiang Kong quickly brought up two watch display plates. One of the watch display plates contained 5 watches, namely the 4948 series and the 4937 series. The other watch display plate, there was only one watch in the watch display panel. It was a full diamond design. The dial, crown, case, and strap were all inlaid with diamonds. Chin Siyu directly rejected this full diamond watch. Of the watch, "I don't like this, it's too exaggerated and even a bit ugly, to be honest." And Liang also thinks that the full diamond design is a bit ugly. Women's watches have this problem. Most of the more expensive watches, the more they like to set more diamonds. It seems that only by using more diamonds can the effect be reflected. The price is the same, but this kind of design is really too exaggerated and not as elegant as Patek Philippe. So this time the choice is the 4948 series and the 4937 series. The prices of the two series of watches are over $500,000, which is not good at all. Do you think it's good in my eyes? Just in time for a bargain. Want to know about the mid-level shopping cashback card? Chapter 346 inches Patek Philippe's VIP room. Chin Siyu directly rejected the diamond-filled design of Patek Philippe. She looked at the 5 watches on another plate. Their models are 3 models in the 4948 series, 4948G001, 4948G010, 4948R001. 2 models in the 4937 series, 4937R001 and 4937G001. Among them, and Liang bought 4937R001 at a discounted price of 500,000 yuan. He gave it to his mother's son Xia. According to Patek Philippe's watch naming rules, G represents white gold and R represents rose gold. Chin Siyu directly selected 4948R001. Patek Philippe's official price is 521,000. According to On Liang's SSVIP level at Patek Philippe, and because the 4948 series is not popular, maybe it can still be discounted? This 4948R001 has annual calendar and moon phase functions. The dial is mother of pearl from Bali. The case is rose gold, and it has a sapphire crystal mirror. Its case is inlaid with 347 diamonds. The crown is 14, and the buckle is 27. Generally speaking, it is still inlaid with various diamonds, but the strap is white crocodile leather, matched with the mother of pearl dial, thus revealing the brand of Patek Philippe. Grace Lao Xiang, swipe your card. And Liang handed the bank card to Xiang Kong. While Xiang Kong was handling it, and Liang personally put on this moon phase diamond mother of pearl watch for Chin Siyu. Although Chin Siyu said he didn't want it before, after wearing it, she also smiled. Like it? And Liang asked. Chin Siyu nodded slightly. It's a little lighter than expected and quite compact. It looks good. Nice. You love it. And Liang responded. After a while, Xiang Kong brought the mobile POS machine over to swipe his card. He took the initiative and said, "Mr. N, since you are our high-quality global potential customer of Patek Philippe, we have given you a certain discount this time. The total price is 100,000. And Liang responded, "Thank you. You are too kind." Xiang Kong completed the card swiping. On Liang naturally chose to use an intermediate shopping cashback card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for using the intermediate shopping cashback card. The cashback coefficient is randomly selected. 6 times congratulations to the host for getting 3 million cashback. This cashback is provided by Neon Stock Market and transferred by Onshin Investment Company. The source of funds is reasonable, legal, and traceable. Please feel free to use it. So this piece of Patek Philippe 4948R001 is equivalent to Patek Philippe giving it away for free, and in Liang made 2.5 million in return. The joy of an intermediate shopping cashback card suddenly increases tenfold. A lot of fun. Mr. N, this is a little thought from our imperial capital Patek Philippe. I hope you like it. Xiang Kong presented 2 gift boxes, and Liang opened them and looked at them. One of them was a Patek Philippe keychain and a Patek Philippe signature pen. And Liang handed them all to Chin Siyu. "Well, the little toy is yours too." And Liang explained. Chin Siyu took it and she hung the keychain on the BMW M8 car key. As for the signature pen, she, a college student, could always use it. And Liang and Chun Siyu just walked out of the Patek Philippe mansion when they picked up Li Tsunyuan of calls. "Hey, Brother Yuan, are you here?" And Liang asked first. "Brother Liang, where are you and your sister-in-law?" Li Tsunyuan asked back. "We just came out of Patek Philippe, and we'll be back soon." And Liang responded. Li Tsunyuan added, "Don't go to the Eclat Hotel, Brother Liang. We are not at the Eclat Hotel. Brother Gongzi has arranged lunch. I will send you a location right away. You can navigate here directly." "No problem." And Liang responded. The two parties hung up the phone, and Liang received the positioning information sent by Li Tsunyuan. The location booked by Qian Xiaojiang was relatively close to Hotel Eclat. Hotel Eclat is next to Ritton Park, and the place where Qian Xiaojiang booked to eat is next to Daitan Park. The straight-line distance between the two is no more than 5 kilometers, and the driving distance is no more than 8 kilometers. "Are you coming? Or am I coming?" And Liang asked Chun Siyu. "You come?" Chun Siyu said angrily. "You yelled at me 4 times from yesterday to today. How can I have the strength to drive?" And Liang laughed. "Where are you going? Do you want to know about the dual talents?" The Patek Philippe origin residence in the imperial capital is at the front door of South First Road, and the destination is on North Second Road. The distance between the two sides is less than 10 kilometers. In less than 20 minutes, and Liang and Chun Siyu arrived at the target location, and then discovered Li Tsunyuan a group of people. Qian Xiaojiang took the initiative and said, "Brother Liang, I have arranged a surprise for you at noon." "What surprise?" And Liang asked back. Come on, come with us," Qian Xiaojiang greeted. A few minutes later, Qian Xiaojiang led everyone to the place where they were eating. He said happily, "Dang, dang, dang. The most authentic Shengqing hot pot. From the chef to the vegetable cutter, everyone is from Shengqing, and all the hot pot base ingredients are fried by Shengqing and flown over." "How is this arrangement?" Qian Xiaojiang asked. "Can I say, do you look like someone from a demonic cult?" And Liang complained helplessly. "I just came from Shengqing. I usually study in Tianfu. Do you think I can miss out on the chance to eat hot pot?" Qian Xiaojiang was speechless. Chapter 347: The entrance of Shengqing, Xinyuan hot pot restaurant near Daitan Park. Qian Xiaojiang also suddenly felt that there was something wrong with his arrangement. And Liang was from Shengqing and was studying in Tianfu. Didn't he have the opportunity to eat hot pot? Yun Haiyang was already laughing loudly. No, I'm laughing like crazy." "Why are you laughing?" A female voice came, and Liang followed the sound and found a girl who was about less than 1.6 meters tall standing next to Yun Haiyang. Li Tsunyuan introduced, "Brother Liang, let me introduce to you. This person is Hu Xiaoyu, our friend who grew up together, Ocean Brother's childhood sweetheart." "Shut up," Hu Xiaoyu complained. "Which of you and I is not childhood sweethearts?" Yun Haiyang quickly agreed. Yes, we have known Hu Xiaoyu since we were young." "So you lied to me when you were in junior high school?" Hu Xiaoyu responded. And Liang laughed directly. "He has defaulted on a 100 yuan bill for a year. Can't he get over this dark history?" "Hello, Brother An Liang. My name is Hu Xiaoyu. Nice to meet you." Hu Xiaoyu introduced himself and stretched out his hand to shake hands. And Liang responded, "Hello, Sister Hu Xiaoyu. I also want to shake hands with you, but our little sister is jealous." "Come on, let me introduce to you. This is our little sister Chun Siyu. You two should get closer to each other." Chun Siyu shook hands with Hu Xiaoyu generously. She was very satisfied with Liang's handling of the matter. "Hello, little sister." "Wow, little sister, you are so beautiful," Hu Xiaoyu exclaimed. And Liang checked Hu Xiaoyu's information by the way. Hu Xiaoyu, age, 20, height, 158 centimeters, weight, 44 kilograms, appearance, 68 figure, 70 special, 99 favorability, 69. He is indeed less than 1.6 meters tall. Her appearance is a little better than ordinary people. Does she belong to Zaijiabiyu? Probably in a class. Except for the class beauties, there are several other small class beauties who are better than ordinary female classmates. As for body shape, an evaluation of 70 points, if it were in landlords, would probably be a pair of aces. How can I afford it? A special rating of 99 points is okay. It's simply a blast. If you think about it, you can understand that this person's family background is not simple. The education she received since childhood and the foundation she possesses do not require her to make any compromises, right? It is understandable that the favorability score is only 69 points. If in Liang and Li Tsunyuan were not very good friends, Hu Xiaoyu's favorability score would probably be even lower. In the Xingyuan hot pot restaurant, and Liang complained, "Brother Gongzi, let's not talk about Michelin restaurants. How about we arrange some black pearls?" Qian Xiaojing complained, "Black pearls are poisonous." Oh, and Liang was confused. Isn't Black Pearl going to be the Michelin star of Xia Kingdom? The black pearls selected by our imperial capital are all cheaters, and they are completely cheating one person after another. Qian Xiaojing complained. Yun Haiyang responded, "I must agree with this point of view. Let's take the must-eat once-in-a-lifetime Black Pearl 3 Diamonds as an example. There is only one restaurant in our imperial capital. The dong from the workers' stadium turned the roast duck into a hamburger duck. This is simply discrediting the specialty of our imperial capital's roast duck." Li Tsuyin couldn't help complaining. "It's really a scam." Qian Xiaojing answered, "Let's talk about the must-eat-on anniversary Black Pearl 2 Diamonds restaurant, AtoZ. This restaurant is a standard killer for outsiders. Although it is located in the Shangri-La Hotel, the Shangri-La Hotel was opened in the 1980s. Although it was renovated in 2008, the standard is far from that of a luxury hotel like the Ecchi Hotel." Qian Xiaojing continued, "As a gathering in Shangri-La Hotel is just like its name, with a usual occupancy rate of 30%. Apart from various festivals, it is nothing." Qian Xiaojing complained. Li Tsingyuan seconded. "Anyway, we locals in the imperial capital basically won't go. So the outsiders have been tricked? What about the Shang Palace that has been agreed upon? What about the AZA group that has been agreed upon? So you locals from the imperial capital, take me, a Shengqing native, to eat our local hot pot in Shengqing in your imperial capital, and brag to me that their chef is from Shengqing and the hot pot base is also from Shengqing. I thank you." And Liang complained about his strength. Chen Xiu couldn't help laughing. Yun Haiyang responded, "Then let's arrange a restaurant for us locals to go to tonight. Roast duck." And Liang responded, "Roast duck is also available." We went to Jinjiatang. The standard of this restaurant is really high. Since its opening in 2013, it has relied entirely on word of mouth. What's more important is that their restaurant has been very mediocre even after being awarded one Michelin star. The official promotion did not mention this matter deliberately, and there was no price increase or anything. A set meal for 2 people only costs 328 yuan. Can you believe it? Yun Haiyang sighed. "Interesting. Michelin already has it. Why don't they raise the price?" And Liang sighed, "There is really no price increase, so the reputation is really booming." Yun Haiyang responded, "Okay, let's arrange it in the evening, and let's talk about the business in the afternoon. I'm afraid this matter is more complicated than we thought." And Liang sighed. The old Wang family took the initiative to deal with the affairs of the Jia family in Xishan, not to show weakness to En Liang. Chapter 352, although En Liang did not explain the principle of all win when united, and everyone loses if divided. But if you can't judge this, isn't it too bad? As for signing a cooperation agreement or making a promise, En Liang never thought about it. There is no cooperation agreement signed between the Jia family of Xishan and the Wang family of Imperial Capital. Non-existent. But the Jia family in Xishan didn't have any trump cards of their own. They only got the agency right. Then the Wang family discovered the flaw, and naturally, they were coveted by the Wang family. En Liang now holds the trump card. To be precise, the winner system in life provides En Liang with a trump card. Brothers, when you go back, discuss the issue of cooperation and finalize it as soon as possible. And then mobilize your forces to clear up the disputes over the gold mining rights and ownership of the Lingxiu area between the Jia family and the Huang family. We will strike with thunder and strive to resolve this issue on National Day. One thing is settled." And Liang explained, "If it continues to be delayed, I'm worried that something bigger will happen." And Liang added, "As the saying goes, money moves people's hearts. If the problem is not solved in a short time, it is indeed possible to attract more people to join." Li Tsunyuan responded, "No problem, Brother Liang, don't worry. Our old Li family will definitely support you. On this side, after all, you have made it very clear. Qian Xiaojiang seconded the suggestion. Our old Qian family has no problem. According to the relationship between our Yun family and you, I think there is no problem. Yun Haiyang responded. And Liang is Yun Ecchi and savior. And the relationship between Lao Yun's family and Lao An's family is indeed very good. Okay, let's get it done by the 7th at the latest, otherwise things may go wrong in this cooperation. And Liang reminded, get it done today. Qian Xiaojing responded, soldiers are quick, and so is cooperation. The Wang family is taking action, and we must also speed up our action. Brother Yuan, Brother Haiyang, are you okay? Li Tsunyuan responded, I'll go back right away. Me too, Yun Haiyang responded. The three brothers from the imperial capital left in a hurry. And Liang discovered a depressing thing. The Rolls-Royce Black Emblem Ghost was driven away by Qin Siyu. The three brothers ran away again. He was going to sit in E. Hung Hotel's Mercedes-Benz E300L concierge car? Huh, what a prophecy. I joked about missing Li Tsunyuan's Mercedes-Benz E300L now, but now it's arranged? Okay. Where's the Mercedes-Benz? A luxury car. And Liang called Qin Siyu and waited for her to get through. Finally, he asked, Siyu, where are you shopping? We are at SKP. Are you done talking so quickly? Qin Siyu asked back, well, the main thing is that things are relatively simple. Can I come to you? And Liang asked, okay. Qin Siyu agreed. Qin Siyu, who was shopping, actually didn't buy anything. And Liang gave her a bank card, but she had no intention of using it. She mainly accompanied Hu Xiaoyu shopping and planned to arrange Yun Haiyang's bank card clearly. It was just an accident. When Qin Siyu hung up the phone, Hu Xiaoyu asked, have they finished talking? Well, Brother Liang will be here soon. Qin Siyu responded, then let me ask Yun Haiyang, this bastard, he lied to me again. Hu Xiaoyu complained, because Yun Haiyang's bank card does have more than 800,000 yuan. But if a single purchase exceeds 1,000 yuan, it needs to be verified and confirmed. This person's tricks are really too strong. Just now, Hu Xiaoyu originally wanted to buy a pair of high heels, but the payment was restricted. In the end, she paid with her own bank card. Qin Siyu almost laughed out loud. Hu Xiaoyu dialed Yun Haiyang's number and waited for Yun Haiyang to get through. Afterwards, Hu Xiaoyu complained directly. Yun Haiyang, you did it on purpose, right? Your bank card has consumption verification. Do you dare to say that you didn't do it on purpose? Under normal circumstances, if the bank card is used normally, there is no consumption verification. But if a single consumption limit is set, consumption verification is required. For example, sometimes when shopping online, if there is too much shopping at one time, if the amount to be paid is relatively high, you may receive verification information from the bank. Yun Haiyang set up the consumption verification himself. Is there such a thing? It's definitely impossible for Yun Haiyang to admit it. Still don't admit it? Hu Xiaoyu was furious. Just wait for me. I'll come to your house right away. Are you toxic? Yun Haiyang complained. Will you come to my house to solve the problem? It doesn't matter whether the problem is solved or not. What's important is that I tell your father that you bullied me today, and you can figure it out yourself. After saying that, Hu Xiaoyu hung up the phone directly. Sister Siyu, I'm going to run away now. I'm going to settle the score with that bastard Yun Haiyang. Hu Xiaoyu explained, don't wait until Brother Liang comes. You two are so affectionate and loving, and I, the light bulb, will feel uncomfortable. Qin Siyu didn't stop him. Okay, Brother Haiyang really is, and he really should be taught a lesson. Hu Xiaoyu waved his fist. I'm going to beat him today. Come on. Qin Siyu encouraged with a smile. She could also see that Hu Xiaoyu liked Yun Haiyang. After Hu Xiaoyu left, Qin Siyu didn't go shopping alone. She went to Zingbapa coffee shop and ordered a frappuccino while playing on her mobile phone, while waiting for In Liang. However, in the Zingbaba coffee shop, when a beautiful woman is sitting alone, how can no one strike up a conversation? Especially in the top SKP shopping mall in the imperial capital, coupled with a one-in-a-million beauty like Qin Siyu. She was met with a hookup again. Chapter 350 for the previous fight between In Liang and Jia Devon ended up with Jia Devon's black and white photo on the wall. This incident caused a strong response in the imperial capital circle. If it was just in Liang who took down Jade Vian, it wouldn't actually cause much of a sensation. The key is that someone got specific intelligence information from the patrol and learned the ins and outs of this incident. The original cause was just that Jia Devon teased Chun Siyu at the airport. Then he was targeted by In Liang. This, so scary? What's even more horrifying is that In Liang completely stayed out of this incident. His impeccable alibi and impeccable irrelevant involvement ultimately led to Jadwin's case being defined as an accidental traffic accident. Isn't this nonsense? It was precisely because of this kind of nonsense that In Liang became famous in the imperial capital circle and was given the title of Xingqing Fierce Man. About half an hour later, In Liang arrived at Star Papa Coffee Shop in SKP Mall. Chun Siyu stood up happily and came to In Liang's side, then took the initiative to hold In Liang's arm. Let me tell you a funny thing. Chun Siyu took the initiative to speak. You've been hit on again. And Liang responded, Brother Haiyang's bank card has a consumption limit. If it exceeds 1,000 yuan, it needs to be verified. Sister Xiaoyu was so angry just now that she went straight back to find Brother Haiyang to settle the account. Chun Siyu explained, and Liang nodded. I mean, I didn't see her, but she did such a saucy thing. Huh? Chun Siyu smiled cheerfully, attracting the attention of the men around him. All of these men's eyes flashed with envy. After all, Chun Siyu is fair-skinned, beautiful, long-legged, and has a giant panda. She took the initiative to hold In Liang's arm. It's the kind of relationship that is very good, definitely not a simple money combination. Does the money combination have this kind of love feeling? Go to sleep. Nothing in a dream? If it is just a money combination, although the girl will give in because of money, deep down she will be willing? She's with you, but her body is resisting you. Sorry, Brother Liang is a player of a higher level. Brother Liang has stopped eating strong and twisted melons. Is the unsweetened melon delicious? Only junior players will say, I want to eat the melon that is so strong. I ate the melon anyway, but did one person eat this melon? Who knows? Anyway, there are real examples around In Liang. It doesn't matter if the melon is not sweet, but the person who eats it is not a person. Isn't this a bit disgusting? Brother Liang should be a professional level master. After all, he shows his professional level every day. And Liang glanced at Chun Siyu, whose hands were empty, and he asked doubtfully, You didn't buy anything? Chun Siyu returned the bank card to In Liang. There is nothing you want to buy. Hey, let's go. Let me take you shopping. I know you are a good girl, but I just want to buy you some. And Liang rubbed Chun Siyu's hair. Chun Siyu responded with some embarrassment. Actually, there's no need. I'm in school most of the time. It would be bad if it was too high profile. And Liang joked. Is it too high profile? And these people are still arrogant? Chun Siyu nodded. Well, there are too many lemon essences nowadays, and there are also many on my just like you. When I was driving a Ferrari, there were some rumors. Wow, isn't it? The National Conservatory of Music is the highest level institution in the field of music in our country. Every student is required not only to have good musical talent, but also to have good educational performance to be able to enter your school. Is the result so miserable? And Liang said jokingly, There you go again, you on my OG. Chun Siyu hummed. Is there any relationship between academic performance and character? Of course not. Are there no on my OG and lemon spirits in top universities? They don't exist. Not to mention the National Conservatory of Music, even Daeku Vocational College and Imperial University. These the two highest universities in the country are not a bunch of lemon spirits and on my OGs. There is really no necessary connection between personal quality and learning ability. It can only be said that the more education you receive, the greater the probability of being better in terms of personal quality. But it is not an absolute causal relationship ding. Random task. Donate a piano to the National Conservatory of Music. Mission reward. Piano level improved to performance level. Failure penalty. None. The Winner in Life system has issued a task prompt just for this task. Wait a moment. Isn't this mission the first time In Liang failed? At that time, Chun Siyu said that she wanted to fight for a performance spot in the invitational part of the national television violin and piano competition. So she hoped that An Liang would not cheat. So An Liang faced the failure of the task for the first time. As a result, This mission came back? Okay. The life of a winner does not allow failure. Even if we fail once, we can come back and get it done again. And Liang understands the meaning of the winner system in life, and this task just solves Chen Siyu's troubles. Chapter 355. And Liang first met Chen Siyu on the flight from Chongqing to the imperial capital, and they met in economy class. When they first met, and Liang used yin and yang to rescue Chen Siyu, and then got Chen Siyu's WeChat account, but in fact he didn't know him. Because Chen Siyu had made up her mind to skip the meal, she without any sincerity left the dinner date until the last day. And then she was ready to find a reason to let Liang go. If the two hadn't met again at the auto show, they might not have had this fateful relationship. From the first moment of their acquaintance, and Liang could tell that Chen Siyu was not a money-worshipping character, and her family conditions were not particularly good, but she had a self-reliant character, which is why she worked part-time as a salesperson at the auto show. Chen Siyu's classmates must know her family situation. After all, they often meet her at school. Chen Siyu's food and clothing expenses can reveal the general situation of her family. Under such circumstances, if Chen Siyu suddenly becomes rich, and Chen Siyu is recognized as a beauty by the National Conservatory of Music, can she not be arranged by Lemon Spirit and Onmyoji? The world is distorted by money. For young and beautiful women, most Lemon Spirits and Onmyojis prefer to guess from a vicious direction why the other party suddenly has money. As for the truth doesn't matter. For Lemon Spirit and Onmyoji, hating the rich and hating the beautiful is the basic operation. You can't just think about explaining it to Lemony and Onmyoji, right? Isn't that a little too naive? If I could explain to them, could they still be Lemony and Onmyoji? Acid. If Chen Siyu suddenly wears a high-end luxury brand, coupled with all kinds of luxury accessories, I'm afraid he will be hacked to the point where the washing machine can't clean it, right? So the Life Winner system re-released the previously failed mission to support Chen Siyu by donating pianos, showing that Chen Siyu has a super rich boyfriend instead of some successful person with belly fat and the Mediterranean. I'm not an Onmyoji. And Liang chuckled. Chen Siyu rolled his eyes at Liang. Are you not an Onmyoji yet? I'm so angry. I'm reporting it. Ah, girl, are you brave? And Liang came close to Chen Siyu's ear and said softly. Chen Siyu's earlobes turned red, and she naturally understood what Liang meant. She suddenly remembered that this person was not only an Onmyoji, but also a warrior who had mastered the professional level. Do you think you're going to be tricked again today? Let's go shopping first. And Liang took Chen Siyu's right hand and walked around in SKP. By the way, do you have any you like? And Liang asked casually. Chen Siyu thought about it for a moment before responding. I prefer long skirts. Nothing wrong. Chen Siyu's height is 1.78 meters. If you choose the lady style of a long skirt, it will be an explosive rhythm. Originally, the first choice brand of long skirts should be Chanel. After all, Chanel's lady style was once popular all over the world. She is a super powerhouse in socialite style. It's a pity that Chanel's couturier drank fake wine. After excluding Chanel and some expensive and unknown brands, the first one is still Christian Dior. And Liang is really I like their long skirts. Otherwise, you wouldn't have recognized Lu Ling as Li Xian, right? And Liang and Chen Siyu walked into Christian Dior's store. The clerks of the high-end luxury brands really have a very strong vision. Especially, he is the kind of old clerk who can tell at a glance whether a customer has spending power and whether he is a potential customer. Although Chen Siyu is dressed in a fresh look and does not have any high-end luxury brands, the first choice for a high-end luxury brand clerk is never whether you are wearing a high luxury brand. If you wear a high luxury brand and enter the store, it is just a bonus and you will be listed as a potential customer. The first choice of high luxury store staff is always accessories. Whether it is a watch, a bracelet, a ring, a necklace, hair accessories, anklets, etc., all accessories are the first basis of judgment for high luxury store clerks. Why? How much does a high luxury brand of clothing cost? How much does a high luxury accessory cost? Especially summer clothes. Some are expensive. The price of summer clothes from luxury brands has dropped to less than 5,000 yuan. Try buying a high-end luxury brand accessory at this price. Let's choose the number first. If you select the 6 plus 1 number, you can buy it. After all, according to the 6, if you add one number and win the lottery, the starting price is 5 million. Even after paying the 20% unexpected income tax, there will still be more than 4 million, right? What high-end luxury brand clothing can't be bought? Chun Siu Dai, he is wearing a Patek Philippe watch, and it is not a basic model. Even if the clerk of the high-end luxury brand cannot determine the specific model, it is set with diamonds and has a complex dial, so it can be judged that Chun Siu has the purchasing power. Even if Chun Siu does not have the purchasing power, and Liang next to him, what? Can't you afford it? Damn it. Who doesn't know the famous Patek Philippe Black Starry Night? If you don't even know Patek Philippe's famous top-level watches, why are you selling high-end luxury brands? Go home and sell roasted sweet potatoes. Chapter 356 inches Christian Dior's store. A young female clerk saw the black starry sky on Liang's wrist. It was her turn to greet the visitors, and she immediately greeted her warmly. Welcome to Christian Dior. I'm Ame. Please ask if you have any questions. The clerk Ame welcomed her politely. Ame's politeness is naturally because she believes that in Liang and Chun Siu have purchasing power. What if they are customers without purchasing power? Probably let the customers see for themselves. The clerks keep a little distance, and when the customers want to ask when the time comes, the clerk will go over and answer the question. Looking at your women's clothing, they mainly include long skirts. And Liang said first. Among the current high-end, non-customized women's clothing, Christian Dior has almost successfully replaced Chanel's position. This way, please. Ame made a gesture of invitation, and then led the way. SKP is the largest and most luxurious shopping mall in the imperial capital. The high-end luxury brand stores here are also quite spacious. And Liang and Chun Siu came to the women's dress section. And Liang took the initiative to help Chun Siu choose. Christian Dior's women's clothing should be the most thoughtful among several high-end luxury brands. Almost all of it is made of mulberry silk or mixed with wool. Generally speaking, whether it is texture or personal comfort, all done to a very detailed level. Of course, the corresponding price is also the most expensive among several high-end luxury brands. Even the proud Louis Vuitton and Hermes are a little behind. This one is too fancy. Chun Siu stopped in Liang. According to an Liang selection method, I'm afraid it's time to clear out the goods. I will do it myself. Chun Siu finally won a battle in person. Otherwise, who knows what in Liang would choose? And Liang responded with a smile. Okay, you choose. Chun Siu's selection speed has slowed down. She will touch the material of the skirt, carefully check the workmanship, and even smell the skirt material to see if there is any peculiar smell. Although Chun Siu checked very carefully, Ame not only did not become impatient, but waiting quietly, she neither stopped Chun Siu nor introduced Chun Siu. If she introduced Chun Siu, it would most likely cause dissatisfaction among customers. What do you mean? Look down on me? I don't understand your products. So generally in high-end luxury stores, unless customers ask, the clerks will basically not talk much and just let customers choose quietly. If they really want to buy clothes and skirts that cost tens of thousands or even tens of thousands, customers will buy it after seeing it themselves. If they don't buy it, they won't buy it even if they say it with false pretenses. If they just say it with false pretenses, it should be effective for male customers, right? Chun Siu picked and chose 5 long skirts, except for one navy blue one. Except for the solid color ones, the other 4 are all light colors, and each one is a long skirt. Which one do you think is the prettiest? Chun Siu carried one by herself, and Ame called a clerk over. The 2 clerks each carried one. Are you going to try it? And Liang responded, ah. Chun Siu agreed. Chun Siu, who is 1.78 meters tall, has long white legs and a lady-style dress, which is really invincible. It's a pity that this is not a fitting room of Uniqlo. Chun Siu changed into the first one navy blue wool and mulberry silk blended long skirt. Navy blue solid color long skirt completely brings out Chun Siu's fair skin. The blending process of wool and mulberry silk is also quite comfortable to wear. How about this one? Chun Siu asked, and Liang nodded and responded. Turning around, Chun Siu turned around obediently, and the hem of her skirt rose slightly. And Liang said with a bad smile, "It's okay. Try something else." The second one is navy blue style, but it is white and navy blue cotton gauze tropical style roue print style. When Chin Siyu came out, and Liang nodded immediately, "This style is good." After Chin Siyu tried on the next 3 items in succession, and Liang took the initiative to ask, "Which one is your favorite?" "Personally, I think the second one is the prettiest. The tropical print is nice." Chen Xiu responded, "I want all 5 dresses. Swipe your card." And Liang responded. Ame was a little confused. Didn't she choose the second white and navy blue cotton gauze, tropical style roue printed style long skirt? Why did she suddenly lose her temper? Does this person know the price of 5 skirts? The total consumption of the 5 skirts is 195,000. Okay. What kind of family is this? In fact, An Liang is complaining secretly because the limit of the intermediate shopping cashback card is 500,000, and there is not yet 200,000. If this is used for intermediate shopping cashback card, isn't that a huge loss? By the way, Siu, do you want to buy some of Kristen's bags? And Liang asked. Their bags seem to be quite popular recently, especially the canvas shopping bag. Chin Siu denied. I don't like their bags very much. Fine. Swipe your card to check out. We'll give you the address, and you'll deliver the goods. And Liang ordered, "Okay, sir." Ame naturally responded respectfully. After all, with this sales order, she can complete some KPI assessments and get a good commission. Everyone knows the profit margins of high-end luxury brands. Louis Vuitton's the boss has become the richest man in the world. Doesn't he still count the profits of high-end luxury brands? Chapter 357 inches the Christian Dior store. And Liang finally chose to use the junior shopping cashback card. He still had 3 times left on the junior shopping cashback card he had obtained at Fordham University in Shanghai. Ding! Congratulations to the host for using the primary shopping cashback card. The instant cashback coefficient is 3 times. According to the consumption limit of 50,000, An Liang received a cashback of 150,000. Although it did not completely offset the consumption of 197,000, it was equivalent to a huge hit. Discount, let's go and see other places. And Liang took Chin Siyu's right hand. Chin Siyu did not refuse. She liked the feeling of being so pampered by An Liang, which made her feel that her position in An Liang was very important. What woman doesn't like shopping? And Liang took Chin Siyu to Hermes after looking at it. They left in less than 3 minutes because Hermes women's clothing was a bit weak, with few styles and no lady-style long skirts. The two went directly from Hermes to Louis Vuitton. This store looked better than Chris Ting's store, is a bit bigger. And Liang has visited Louis Vuitton in other cities before and bought their long skirt for the little vixen. Naturally, he is familiar with the rhythm. But can it show? And Liang is honest. Really sit and play with your phone and let Chin Siyu make his own choice. Otherwise, he will leak it later. This skirt is very nice. I've bought it before. Don't ask. Do you want to know about the danger premonition ability? After a while, Chin Siyu chose of the 4 skirts. The first one was actually the A-line white skirt with a strong student style that he bought for the little vixen before. Yes, it seems that the little vixen and the big girl from the imperial capital have the same level of appreciation. So they both like An Liang. Know something wrong? Does this look good to you? Chin Siyu had already changed into an A-line white dress. She walked to An Liang and put her hands behind her back, making a shy look. And Liang swallowed. Who can resist this? A-line white dress. The skirt was trimmed to a D-level panda, and Brother Liang only said one word, "Buy." The remaining 3 skirts are 2 white pleated skirts and a black lace skirt. The prices of Louis Vuitton are much more friendly. Except for the A-line small white skirt, which is 38,000 yuan. The others do not exceed 30,000 yuan. Graham Kristen can always spend more than 40,000, right? The total price of the 4 Louis Vuitton dresses ended up being 113,900. It's still the old rule to use a junior shopping cashback card. It would be too much of a loss if you use an intermediate shopping cashback card. After all, the intermediate shopping cashback card, the card has a limit of 500,000 yuan. Brother Liang is a good family man, so he must save what he needs to save. After all, young ladies who like small skirts are not the only ones. Li Xian also likes them, and so does the little vixen. It's better to save money, right? This time, The cashback multiplier of the primary shopping cashback card is still 3 times, so he made more than 30,000 yuan. When Liang took Chun Siyu shopping, he and his father were in the study room at Li Tsunyuan's home. "Dad, look at us this time." Li Tsunyuan looked at his father, Li Honghu. Li Honghu was currently the head of the family, and his grandfather Li Haoren had already lived a retired life. Li Honghu did not respond to Li Tsunyuan. He directly threw a document bag on the desk and said, "Read it for yourself." Li Tsunyuan checked it immediately. He was surprised to find that the contents of the document bag also mentioned the Lingxiu area, gold mine, and the affairs of the Jia family and the Huang family. When was this information found?" Li Tsunyuan asked. "Today, just now, less than an hour." Li Honghu responded, "Your friends are very powerful. They actually investigated all these things clearly. So how do we choose?" Li Tsunyuan asked again. "Calm down." Li Honghu reminded, "Your grandfather named you Tsunyun, which means that you have high aspirations. I hope you will look at things from a long-term perspective." Li Kunyuan nudda calmly. Your friend revealed the situation in the Lingxiu area, and he revealed the information that he can't eat it alone. The local environment is very complicated, and even our family may not be able to eat it. Li Unshu explained that. The most important thing is that the opponent holds a trump card. Li Honghu continued, "The Jia family and the Huang family are family friends. After the Huang family's incident, they handed over the agency rights of the gold mine in the Lingxiu area to the Jia family. It is very difficult to change the Huang family's attention." Li Tsunyuan has seen the relationship between the Jia family and the Huang family in the information. The two families are family friends. Later, the person in charge of the Huang family met with a car accident, which caused the Huang family situation to go from bad to worse. In the end, Huang Junfeng, the only descendant of the Huang family, decided to transfer the spirit to the family. The agency rights for the gold mines in the Chu area were handed over to the Jia family. He drank wine every day and became depressed. Huang Junfeng's parents both died in a car accident, and all his grandparents also passed away. He was the only one left in the Huang family. Under such circumstances, how to get the agency power from Huang Junfeng? "Dad, what do you think Brother Liang has up his sleeve?" Li Tsunyuan asked tentatively. Chapter 358 inches the study room of Lao Li's house. Li Tsunyuan tentatively asked Li Honghu if he knew what in Liang's trump card was. Li Honghu looked at Li Tsunyuan, but he didn't speak. Li Tsunyuan was a little uneasy. "Dad, why are you looking at me like this?" "I am sighing, and I am relieved." Li Honghu explained, "You were talking about loyalty. You are worried that we will find out the trump card and then leave An Liang behind, just like the Wang family left behind the Jia family, right?" Li Tsunyuan was silent. "It's good that you have such an idea. Although this is a world where interests come first, it is always a world where people come first before doing things. If your character is too bad, even if you gain benefits now, you will lose them in the future." Li Honghu sighed. This time the Lao Wang family made a mistake. Although their methods were understandable in the business field, they ruined their own reputation and made others see them clearly. Who would be willing to cooperate with them in the future? Li Honghu sighed again. Regarding the matter of the Jia family and Shishan, Lao Wang's family is indeed unreasonable. In the imperial capital circle, Lao Wang's family's reputation is considered bad. "Dad, you mean we cooperate as equals?" Li Tsunyuan asked back. Li Honghu responded, "I don't know what trump cards Liang has. Since he has this confidence, we will cooperate fairly and fully cooperate with him in this matter." "The interests of the 4 companies are equally divided?" Li Tsunyuan asked again. "I just said it in vain." Li Honghu sighed. "If this cooperation can succeed, if there is really a gold mine in the Lingxiu area, we, the Qian family, and the Yun family will become the core allies. The reputations of the Qian family and the Yun family are very good, and the reputation of our old Li family is also very good. Your relationship with the younger generation is also very good. Once the 3 of us form an alliance due to interests, do you know what the effect will be?" Li Honghu asked. Li Tsunyuan is still too young. He is a little short of the realm. If there is a medium-sized gold mine in Lingxiu area, or even a large-scale gold mine, during the mining period of this gold mine, the 3 of us will form a close partnership. Such cooperation is not a simple superposition, but a community of interests. The three of us will strength will be greatly improved. Liunshu explained. Because a gold mine can not only provide gold, but also serve as the foundation of the family, drive the surrounding industrial chain, and provide a large number of labor opportunities. These are our capital, and they will enhance our voice. Understand yet? Li Honghu explained in detail. As for the equal sharing of interests, that is the basis of cooperation. With only the three of us, we cannot get the ownership of the gold mine. With only An Liang, he cannot deal with marginal and geographical issues. The relationship between our four parties is that if we work together, we all win, and if we divide, we all lose. Li Honghu analyzed, finally, your friends are not as simple as you think. Li Honghu sighed. In the previous case of Jia Duan, not only the patrol did not find any clues, but even the security department did not find any clues. Do you still think he is simple now? Li Yuan was surprised. Isn't Liang so powerful? The old money family. Qian Xiaojiang finished talking about the whole thing and finally asked, Dad, let's join. Brother Liang has many tricks and very wild ways. We will definitely not lose money if we join. Qian Chongxing responded, What a shame. Learn from your two brothers. Why study them? One is a nerd, useless scholar. The other is an official fan. I think he will go astray sooner or later. Qian Xiaojiang hummed. Have you ever said that about your brother? Qian Chongxing stared at Qian Xiaojiang cut. The nerd asked me for $1 million before, and the official fan asked me to help smooth the relationship. Are the two brothers so good at co-writing? Qian Xiaojiang's yin and yang response, all right. Qian Chongxing looked at Qian Xiaojiang dissatisfied. I think there is no problem with this cooperation. As a kid, the greatest luck is that you have made some good friends. Qian Xiaojiang laughed and said, Just make a decision quickly. I'll sneak away first. I'll arrange Jingya Hall for Brother Liang in the evening. Etc. Qian Chongxing greeted. Anything else? Qian Xiaojiang asked back. I received a courier at home, yours. I asked someone to check it. It should have been delivered by your high school classmate Xia Shirhan. Did you bully someone, and then you were found? Qian Xiaojiang had a question mark on his face. I didn't. Don't talk nonsense. I'll go and see for myself. Excuse me, farewell. Qian Xiaojiang ran away quickly, but he did not bully Xia Shirhan. The two were high school classmates, and he had just brought Xia Shirhan to Mr. 13's party before. After Qian Xiaojiang left the study, he immediately posted on the WeChat account of his friends in the Imperial City, send message and group Qian Xiaojiang at everyone. Our old man has agreed. What about you? Li Yuan. Just got it. Yun Haiyang. It has been completed a long time ago. Qian Xiaojiang at Anlang. Arrangements at Jingya Hall in the evening. Chapter 362. It's past 11 o'clock in the night. Yang's barbecue stall. And Liang and his party met Wang Rui on a narrow road. Yun Haiyang introduced beside and Liang. This man's name is Qian Xiaodui. He is Brother Gongzi's second brother. There is something wrong here. Yun Haiyang pointed at his brain as he spoke. This person is a nerd, the kind who will make himself stupid by reading. Yun Haiyang added, Qian Xiaojiang, you are fooling around with your friends again. Don't you know how to study hard? Qian Xiaodui stared at Qian Xiaojiang and said. Yun Haiyang said directly, Qian Xiaodui, who are you talking about? I'm giving Brother Gongzi face, so I won't argue with you. If you say it again, believe it or not, I'll slap you today. Damn it. Oh, sea fish, what are you doing? Wang Rui stared at Yun Haiyang. Li Tsuyin snorted coldly. Wang Rui, have you healed your scar and forgotten the pain? And Liang looked at Wang Rui calmly and extended an invitation. Wang Rui and second brother Qian, are you here for supper too? Before the two people answered, and Liang continued, are you interested in sitting down to have supper together and chatting by the way? Wang Rui chuckled. I'm afraid they won't welcome me. And Liang made a gesture of invitation. Wang Rui looked at Li Tsunyuan and the others, and he secretly marveled in his heart. He once thought that in Liang was the white glove of the three families, but after investigation, he found out that this was not the case. Now he has discovered that in Liang is in a dominant position. Brother Duo, please sit down. Wang Rui invited. Qian Xiaodui stared at Qian Xiaojiang and snorted, but still sat down. and Liang picked up a bunch of kidneys and then greeted. Wang Rue, second brother Qian, don't be polite, just eat. Wang Rue really picked up a bunch of kidneys without being polite and said, I just love eating kidneys. Qian Xiaodue has no intention of taking action. This nerd is staring at Qian Xiaojiang. I'm very curious about one thing. Why did you fall out with the Jia family in Xishan? And Liang asked. Wang Rue took a sip of wine and said, You know what you're asking. Is necessary? And Liang asked back, Is necessary? Wang Rue answered affirmatively. Some people can't see their own position clearly, ask for high prices, and treat others as fools. So, and Liang and Wang Rue seem to be playing riddles. So, we have to leave them alone. We just happen to meet you again, and we happen to know that you are capable. It just so happens that Jade Vian is just shy of the rank. Do you think everything is just right, just like God's arrangement? Wang Rue asked back, interesting, and Liang laughed. But in my opinion, all of this is you secretly guiding him and pushing him into the abyss step by step. What do you think? But wasn't it his own choice in the end? Wang Rue responded. I actually didn't expect him to be that bold. Believe it or not, it's true. I believe. And Liang responded affirmatively. You are a person who abides by the rules. Otherwise, you would have been in trouble, right? Thank you for the compliment. Wang Rue responded, Why come to us today? And Liang asked back, Can he believe what he said about a chance encounter? There are 21 million people in the imperial capital, but he met them in the middle of the night? I just love talking to smart people. Wang Rue responded, Please make a price. Do you think we'll give up? And Liang asked back, before Wang Rue answered. And Liang pointed at Li Tsunyuan and the other three. Are they worse than you? Or do we have no corresponding intelligence information? Or maybe you have already taken the lead. The three of them are indeed no worse than us, and you have indeed found out the information. We did not get there first, but we have our advantages. I believe you have already investigated it, right? Wang Rue played riddles. What are the advantages? And Liang asked back, I really don't know what advantages you have. Wang Rue was silent. And Liang continued, So I said you did something wrong before. If you hadn't fallen out with the Jia family, if you hadn't provoked Jia Duan, you should have obtained the corresponding benefits by now. Even if the Jia family asks for a high price, I believe you can make a roundabout way through negotiation. But the current situation is that Jia Duan, the direct member of the Jia family, is gone, and the Wang family still has a great responsibility. Although there is no evidence, do you think evidence is needed for this kind of thing? And Liang asked back, In fact, it was you who gave the opportunity. If there hadn't been the initial start, if you hadn't instigated Jade Vian, if you had blocked Jade Vian a little bit, and if Jade Vian's black and white photos hadn't been on the wall, you would have been in a sure win situation, and we wouldn't even be able to pay attention. This one thing, and Liang sighed. As long as Wang Rue made the right choice in any aspect, the current situation would not have occurred. Wang Rue was silent. He knew that Liang was right. This time he was impulsive and made a wrong judgment. And Liang's identity triggered a series of things when he wanted to humiliate Qian Xiaojiang and Yun Haiyang, especially involving Jia Devon. No need to talk. Wang Rue asked tentatively. Chapter 364. Under normal circumstances, banks do not prepare too much cash. Some banks at the branch level may only have 500,000 in cash on a daily basis, and those at the branch level may only have 2 to 3 million in cash. Therefore, the requirement to make an appointment for large withdrawals is not because the bank is torturing customers, but because the bank really has no money. Large amounts of cash can be withdrawn only after making an appointment in advance for a large amount of cash withdrawal, and the local bank where the appointment was made notifies the head office, and the head office arranges for a cash transport truck to be delivered. Do you really think there are hundreds of millions in the bank anytime and anywhere? All kinds of banks at the branch and branch level can just rent a location and start working. They don't even have a safe vault, so they still expect to put a lot of money. Robbing a bank is really a low IQ choice. Li Tsunyuan's words make sense. Wouldn't it be a better choice to directly snatch Wang Rue? There is literally zero risk. And Liang responded, I said 1 billion. Are you crazy? Wang Rue looked at Liang in shock. Li Tsunyuan, Yun Haiyang, and Qian Xiaojing also looked at Liang in surprise. They originally thought it was only 100 million. Did it turn out to be 1 billion? Don't you know if I'm crazy? And Liang looked at Wang Rui calmly. Wang Rui fell silent. I suggest you go home and ask your parents for their opinions. If you are willing to agree, we can withdraw from this project. If you do not agree, we will definitely compete to the end. And Liang explained. Wang Rui took a deep breath, grabbed a bunch of kidneys, ate them in several bites, and threw the sticks hard on the ground. You are vicious. Wang Rui stood up and left. I trust you know how to contact me. And Liang looked at Wang Rui's back and said. After waiting for Wang Rui to leave, Li Tsunyuan immediately asked, Brother Liang, are you serious? Do you think I'm joking? And Liang asked back. The eyes of Li Tsunyuan and the other two people moved slightly. They are not fools. Since Liang dares to extort 1 billion, it means that the value of the gold mine in Lingxiu area must be higher. Could it be that Brother Liang has already explored the gold reserves in the Lingxiu area? Li Tsunyuan asked curiously. In fact, it was the Life Winner system that told Liang the total market value of gold reserves in the Lingxiu area has reached tens of billions. Even after paying various national taxes and various costs, he can still earn about 100 million. Although it will take more than 10 years to complete the gold mining. Isn't it good that even if the profits of 500 million a year are equally divided among the 4 companies, each company can get a small target? The more important thing is to have a greater say through the gold mine, and to use the gold mine as a link to establish a stable alliance between each other. That's why Liang offered a price of 1 billion, which was neither high nor low. He hoped that Lao Wang's family would accept this price. He used this price to tell Li Tsunyuan the value of the gold mine. I didn't detect it clearly at first, but Wang Rui's attitude just now confirmed my guess. Sure enough, they have huge interests, so much so that the old Wang family can't help but attack the Jia family. And Liang explained. Li Tsunyuan nodded and agreed. In the end, Wang Rui didn't refuse directly. It seems that the Wang family has clearly detected the situation. Hey, this guy wanted to trick someone, but now he was tricked by Brother Liang. How good! Qian Xiaojing let out a bad breath. He was just disgusted by Wang Rui. Tomorrow I will resolve Huang Juanfeng's matter, and you will resolve the registration of Hushing Zhongyi and Company and complete the equity distribution. At the latest, the day after tomorrow, we will take action to directly kick out the old Wang family and Jia family. And Liang explained, it's a trivial matter to win together and win together. Let's watch Brother Liang's performance tomorrow. Li Kunyuan responda. Qian Xiaojing seconded. Registering a company is very easy. As long as Brother Liang handles Huang Junfeng, nothing will be a problem. Then watch my performance tomorrow. And Liang responded. At nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, and Liang returned to Yunjing International Apartment with the help of a chauffeur. Chen Siyu was still sleeping, and Liang did not disturb her. The next day, at 8 o'clock in the morning, when Liang woke up, he heard the sound in the living room. The sound of the piano seemed to be the rhythm of Chen Siyu waking up first. And Liang was washing in the main bathroom, and then walked to the living room. Sure enough, Chen Siyu was playing the piano. She was wearing pajamas, and Liang walked over and stood behind her. The sound of the piano was interrupted. After more than half an hour, another professional level display came to an end, and Liang asked, Have you had breakfast? Chen Siyu shook his head. Not yet. I wanted to wait for you to eat together, And Liang selected breakfast through the housekeeper app on his mobile phone, and then added, Siyu, do you remember what I said about donating a piano last time? Chen Siyu was confused, and Liang said with a smile, Let's do this thing and donate it together in our common name, so that all the lemon essences and onmyosis in your school will know that your boyfriend is handsome, tall, rich, and a typical male god. Smelly. Chen Siyu rolled her eyes at Liang. Chapter 365. Today's breakfast is still mainly seafood, mainly to supplement protein. As we all know, Liang is a double-talented player. Is there really someone who doesn't know what supplementing protein means? While Liang was having breakfast, his cell phone rang with an incoming call. The caller ID showed unknown number, and Liang grabbed a wireless headset and hung it on his ear. Hello, and Liang spoke first. The package has landed in the imperial capital. How do I receive it? A low voice responded, and Liang said casually, You guys reserve a place. Receive. The other party hung up the phone directly. Chun Siyu asked curiously, Are you okay? Well, there is indeed something, but it's just a small problem. Let's eat first and then go pick out a piano. And Liang explained. Chun Siyu looked at and Liang moved and suddenly asked, And Liang, you love me, right? And Liang smiled and scratched the bridge of Chun Siyu's nose. What else? Snored. Chun Siyu hummed. The two had breakfast, and Chun Siyu drove the BMW M8 Thunder Edition. She took in Liang to the piano city. In less than half an hour, Chun Siyu took in Liang to a Yamaha piano store. The last time in Liang, when discussing with Chun Siyu had the answer in his mind. If he had to choose, Yamaha piano is the best choice. It's not that Yamaha's piano is the best, but it's a combination of price, quality, tone, durability, and other factors. Yamaha is the most suitable choice. Because Yamaha's price is relatively cheap, the quality is stable, the sound is decent, and the durability is very good. In the piano city, and Liang and Chun Siyu browsed pianos, mainly Yamaha pianos. Although Liang was not short of money, but you can't donate a Steinway to the school, right? After some screening, Chun Siyu preferred the Yamaha U Series piano, because this series has always been the choice of conservatories, musicians, and piano lovers. There are 3 categories of U Series pianos. The price of U1J is 55,880 yuan. The price of U1 is 78,880 yuan, and the price of U3 is 91,880 yuan. Yamaha has incorporated elements of xiaoguo in pricing, and auspicious numbers must be there. Shen Xiu Shuozuanji. Based on 30 units, she considered cutting off 880 yuan. A fraction of 1.65 million yuan was not a problem, and in the end, only 1.65 million yuan was needed. Originally, Chun Siyu thought 1.65 million yuan was quite a lot, but after buying 4 pieces of Van Cleef & Arpels jewelry at SKP yesterday, Chun Siyu suddenly felt that 30 pianos were not expensive, and Liang frowned at Chun Siyu. Let's choose you one. Not the worst, not the best, the golden mean is appropriate. The lowest series are prone to all kinds of acidity caused by lemon essence, and Onmyoji can also be yin and yang strange. The same is true for the highest end series. Lemon essence and Onmyoji are so magical, boss. We want to buy the U1 series. Can you see if there are any discounts? And Liang asked. The owner of the piano city is an elegant middle-aged man. He responded with a smile. My classmate has good taste. Yamaha's U1 is a very good piano. It has outstanding sound quality, stable quality, and very good durability among its peers. It is widely loved by major music academies and musicians. Stop, boss. Stop bragging. Just tell me how much discount you will give. And Liang interrupted the boss storytelling mode. This is Piano City, not Panyuan. What's the background story? Buying a piano feels like buying an antique. The elegant middle-aged man responded with a smile. Seeing as my classmates also know how to play piano, how about I lose just a few cents? 70,000? And Liang asked back, directly erasing the rhythm of 8,880 yuan. Ahem! The elegant middle-aged boss couldn't help coughing. Classmate, you are too cruel. What I said was to erase 80 yuan. Could this fraction of 80 yuan be marked by Yamaha to erase the fraction? And Liang couldn't help but be so suspicious. The elegant middle-aged boss smiled bitterly. What if we buy a few more? And Liang asked additionally. The middle-aged elegant boss looked at Liang in surprise. Pianos are not cabbage. How can anyone wholesale them all at once? Isn't this just teasing him? Classmate, how many pianos are you going to buy? Are you going to open a music store or a practice room? The middle-aged elegant boss reminded. If you are running a piano store or practice room, you don't actually need such an expensive piano. We have a cheap series. This boss is quite good. Faced with the boss's kindness, and Liang asked, What's your last name, boss? Your surname is Su Xinghe. Have you heard of Jinlong chess game? Same name and surname. Boss Su Xinga said jokingly, "Hello, Boss Su. My name is Liang. We are students from the National Conservatory of Music. This time we are going to purchase 30 pianos for the National Conservatory of Music. What kind of discount can we give?" And Liang asked again, "Are you sure it's a discount?" Su Xinga asked back, "Discounts and rebates are different. Naturally, the amounts given by the two are also different." Chapter 366 Inches the Piano City. When asked by the boss Su Xinghe, and Liang responded affirmatively, "What I want is a discount." Can Liang spend his own money? You can't ask for a kickback. If it's a discount for the sake of the National Conservatory of Music, if I pay the full amount at once, I can erase the small change as in said before. Su Xinghe responde 70,000. An Liang's confirmation inquirium. Su Xinghe responded, "Small profits but quick turnover. At this price, one piano cannot be sold, but 30 pianos can certainly be sold. Do you have it in stock?" And Liang asked, "There must be some. The entire imperial city is so big. There are only 30 yuan pianos. I can easily arrange the goods, but it will take 2 hours. Is that okay?" Su Xinghe said honestly about the problem of adjusting goods. And Liang smiled and nodded. "Okay." Boss Su is so confident that he even told us all about the goods adjustment. Isn't he afraid that I will shop around and lower the price elsewhere? The lowest prices elsewhere are the same as mine. There is no problem in shopping around, but it is a waste of time. Su Xinghe responded, "I can promise my classmates that if the price elsewhere is lower than 70,000, I will provide 1 month of price protection." "Ah, Boss Su, you are quite interesting." And Liang praised, Su Xinghe, do business based on honesty." Su Xinghe respondeu que 30 yuan, each priced at 70,000 renminbi. "I will give you a deposit of 500,000 renminbi first, and you will order the goods as soon as possible. It is best to deliver them to the National Conservatory of Music within today. Is that okay?" And Liang asked, "Of course, no problem." Su Xinghe responde affirmatively. "Swipe your card." And Liang handed over the bank card. When Su Xinghe swiped the card, and Liang said to Chen Siyu, "Please contact teacher Sun and talk about this matter." How to say it? You decide for yourself. Okay. Chen Siyu twisted in Liang's waist. And Liang shouted, "Why are you twisting me? I thought I was dreaming." Chen Siyu responded, "Why don't you twist yourself?" And Liang was speechless. "I fear pain." Chen Siyu hummed, "There's nothing wrong. It's okay to be afraid of pain." And Liang secretly hummed, "This imperial city girl is waiting for you." When Liang paid the deposit of 500,000 yuan and the two parties left each other's contact information, and Liang received another call from Rini Security Company phone number. The package has arrived at the reserved location, and the specific location is sent via message. The staff from Rini Security Company hung up immediately after finishing speaking. "Siyu, I need to deal with something. Go home and discuss the donation with teacher Sun." "Okay." And Liang explained. Chun Siyu asked with some attachment, "When will you come back?" "Deal with the matter first, and then discuss the matter with Brother Yuan and the others. If you don't come back at noon, you will definitely come in the afternoon and accompany you to donate the piano. Okay?" And Liang responded, "Good." Chun Siyu nodded. "Do you want me to send you off?" "No need. Just drive home by yourself. Be good." And Liang rubbed Chun Siyu's smooth hair. After sending Chun Siyu away, and Liang checked the information on his mobile phone. Rini Security Company sent the address, and it was actually at Hotel Eclat. And Liang took a taxi to Hotel Eclat, and he checked in at the lobby. Checking in, the specific room was next door to Rini Security Company. However, when he came to the room, and Liang naturally did not go to his own room, he went directly to the room of Rini Security Company. There were 3 people in this room. One of them was Huang Junfeng. They were walking back and forth anxiously. The other 2 people had very ordinary-looking faces, without any features at all. They were inconspicuous among the crowd. "Huang Junfeng?" And Liang asked, "Who are you?" Huang Junfeng asked back. 2 staff members from Rini Security Company nodded to Liang. One of them came to the door, and the other came to the edge of the living room. "Please take a seat." And Liang greeted. Huang Junfeng sat down impatiently. "Who are you? Why are you looking for me? What is going on with my parents? You know Jade Vian, right? And Liang asked. Huang Junfeng did not hide anything. We have known each other since we were children, but he is dead. It's you. Huang Junfeng looked at Liang in surprise. It seems you know me too. And Liang nodded and admitted. What do you want from me? Huang Junfeng snorted coldly. If you want the Lingxiu gold mine, I tell you, it's impossible. Why is it impossible? And Liang asked back. No reason. Huang Junfeng still snorted coldly. I know you killed Jia Devon and faked a car accident, but do you think I am afraid of death? Your parents died in a car accident, right? And Liang asked. Huang Junfeng's expression changed. He gritted his teeth and looked at Liang. If you were hoping to piss me off, all I can say is you succeeded. Huang Junfeng was like a vicious wolf, with a ferocious look in his eyes. And Liang took out his phone, operated it a few times, and then put it on the coffee table. See for yourself? Chapter 367 Hotel Eclat. And Liang placed his mobile phone on the coffee table and motioned to Huang Junfeng to check it. Huang Junfeng picked up Liang's cell phone. He saw that the content displayed on the phone was a video. Because there was a play icon, he clicked to play it. The phone starts playing the video. What is destiny? In the video, Jade Vian is taking a selfie in a car. I don't believe in fate. Jadwin is still taking selfies. I control my own life. Jadwin said the lines from the second grade. Next, when I control my destiny, these two old guys are unwilling to hand over the gold mine to us, so go to hell. After taking a selfie, Jadwin changed the camera and pointed it outside the car window. Outside the car window was an intersection. An Audi Q7 off-road vehicle was passing the traffic light. An earth-moving truck came from the side. It was obviously a red light. Under such circumstances, the earth-moving truck actually showed no intention of slowing down. Boom! The earth-moving truck suddenly hit the Audi Q7 off-road vehicle, causing the Audi Q7 off-road vehicle to fly up and causing a secondary impact. Huh? Aren't these two old guys still dead? Jade Vian laughed wildly and then ended the selfie. Huang Junfeng clicked play for the second time. He watched it again from beginning to end, and then the third time. When the third time was finished, he took a deep breath. This is real. Huang Junfeng looked at Liang. There are 3 videos later, all taken by the security surveillance system at that intersection. Take a look for yourself. And Liang responded. Huang Junfeng checked it on his mobile phone. Just as Liang said, the 3 videos came from 3 security surveillance systems. The most recent security surveillance system even captured Jia Duan's license plate number. When Huang Junfeng finished watching after the video, he silently put down his phone. You and Jade Vian have been friends since childhood. Do you remember his license plate number, right? And Liang asked. Huang Junfeng remained silent. Don't you know anything about the cooperation between your family and the Jia family regarding the Lingxiu gold mine? And Liang asked again. Huang Junfeng remained silent, and Liang continued. You don't know what kind of character Jadwin is? When he was in the imperial capital, he bribed 3 speedsters to hit me to death. You probably don't know this. I can provide you with a complete chain of evidence, both official and unofficial. And Liang explained. As Liang said, he and Jia Devon have been friends since childhood. How could he not remember Jia Devon's license plate number? I want to see your chain of evidence. Huang Junfeng finally spoke, and Liang snapped his fingers and said, Bring over the relevant information. A person from Rini Security Company handed over a tablet computer and pulled out the information. And Liang handed the tablet computer to Huang Junfeng. When Huang Junfeng checked it, and Liang explained the conflict between him and Jia Duan from the beginning to the end. To the final end, I was very surprised at first that this Jadwin was so courageous and would hire someone to kill someone if they disagreed. It turned out that I had underestimated him. He had done such a thing before. And Liang sighed. It turns out he is a habitual criminal. Huang Junfeng quickly checked the information displayed on the tablet, including the information from the patrol station and the information investigated by Rini Security Company. There were not only photos, but also audio and video recordings, complete proofs. The matter of Jia Duan buying a murderer. After Huang Junfeng read all the information, he put down the tablet and leaned slumped on the sofa. He asked, Do Uncle Jia and Aunt Xiao know? You guess? And Liang asked back. Huang Junfeng closed his eyes and took a deep breath. How could they do this? How could they do this? How could they do it? Jade Vian and I have a very good relationship. We have been friends since childhood. Although Jade Vian has all kinds of bad things, I have always felt that he is my friend. After my parents had an accident, he drank with me many times and comforted me a lot. Second rate. So you gave them the agency rights for Lingxiu Gold Mine, right? And Liang asked back. Ha 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 ha. Huang Junfeng suddenly laughed. Gold mine, everything is gold mine. Without this gold mine, would our family not have suffered this disaster? That should be inevitable. But there are no ifs. Things have already happened, and what you have to do now is to cheer up. I believe your parents don't want you to be depressed. And Liang explained. Do you also want Lingxiu Gold Mine? Huang Junfeng asked certainly, and Liang responded unabashedly. Otherwise, why would we look for you? Why would we investigate the previous events? And why would we tell you the results? Do you think I'm a good person? Or do you mean I pity you? And Liang said, honestly. Huang Junfeng said calmly, you are very honest. Because that's the truth. And Liang responded, I believe from your perspective, you wouldn't help the Jia family, right? Yes, I would not choose the Jia family. But what does it gain me if I choose you? Huang Junfeng asked back. Chapter 368. When facing Huang Junfeng, is it necessary for Liang to lie? Absolutely not. Thanks to the full support of Jia Duan, the black and white photo on the wall, An Liang now has 2 kings and 4 twos, plus 4 aces and cards from 3 to king. Want to lose with such a hand? Come on, I'll give you the cards. Will you lose? Facing the questions raised by Huang Junfeng, and Liang answered, I have paid for the first benefit in advance. You will get the truth you deserve, thereby avoiding the need to recognize the thief as your father. And it can be regarded as saving your life because after the gold mining is over, I think you can really carefully consider whether they will keep you. And Liang explained. Huang Junfeng remained silent. Second, if you want to choose revenge, we can help you solve them and solve them through legal means, because we already have the criminal materials of all members of the Jia family. And Liang added, third, you can win my friendship. Although you don't know me now, I believe you can guess that I control a lot of power, whether it's the information about your Lingxiu gold mine or the information about Jadwin that I investigated. And Liang said calmly. But the fact is what Liang said, he has a very powerful power. Huang Junfeng can't refute. Otherwise, he can be brought here by Rennie Security Company. As for the last benefit, I won't tell you now. You make your choice first. And Liang looked at Huang Junfeng, waiting for Huang Junfeng's answer. What do you want me to do? Huang Junfeng asked back. I want the ownership of Lingxiu Gold Mine. We will set up a company, and you will invest the ownership of Lingxiu Gold Mine into the new company. And Liang explained. Can't. Huang Junfeng responded directly, no request. And Liang asked back. Of course there are requirements. Huang Junfeng gritted his teeth and said, I want the Jia family to pay the price. I don't ask you to kill them, but I want them to deserve what they deserve. Especially Jia Jinghao and Xiao Qin. These 2 people must deserve their punishment. My dad used to say that Jia Jinghao was a good man, full of righteousness. Do you think that's ironic? Huang Junfeng sneered. What a great and upright person. It is indeed ironic. And Liang responded. I promise you, they definitely deserve it. Are there any other requirements? I only have this request. And I hope the sooner the better. I can't wait any longer. And now that I know the truth, I can't wait any second longer. Huang Junfeng responded, then let me tell you the 4th benefit now. In the new company, besides me, we have 3 allies. They get 75% of the shares, and I get 25% of the shares. I will give you 5% of my own shares to make you rich and prosperous throughout your life. And Liang explained. Huang Junfeng looked at Liang and suddenly laughed. I'm starting to look forward to your friendship now. You're a very interesting person. You can obviously kill me completely, and you can also cooperate with the Jia family. Even the latter is the way to make the most profit, right? A gentleman has something to do and something not to do. And Liang said calmly, some money makes your heart dirty. I don't want to be ashamed of the world. I just want to be worthy of my heart. After all, he is a good man, as long as he has no regrets in his heart. When are we going to deal with the ownership of Lingxiu Gold Mine? Huang Junfeng asked, "Are you in such a hurry?" And Liang asked back, "That's the basis of collaboration, right?" Huang Junfeng sees things very clearly. "I also have a very good impression of you. Wait a moment. I will contact our other 3 allies. They will take care of the next thing for you. Then they will help you arrange everything, whether it is the Jia family or the Jia family. Property rights disputes and legal issues at Lingxiu Gold Mine." And Liang explained, "Are our allies so strong?" Huang Junfeng was surprised otherwise, and Liang laughed. "This matter is more complicated than you think. Evil in the Jia family is punished, so I'll contact them first." And Liang directly sent a WeChat message to the friends group of the imperial capital. And Liang at everyone. "Hotel Eclat, room 2006, speed. Everyone must come. Keep a low profile. Li Tsingyun. Received, Yun Haiyang. Let's go now, Qian Xiaojiang. Come on, come on." Half an hour later, Qian Xiaojiang was the first to arrive. When he came in, he saw Huang Junfeng and was stunned for a moment. "Isn't that who it is? Let me see. The real owner of Lingxiu Gold Mine? Hello, I am Huang Junfeng." Huang Junfeng took the initiative to introduce himself. Hello, my name is Qian Xiaojiang. Brother Liang and I are half-brothers." Qian Xiaojiang said jokingly. And Liang complained, "Stop talking. It's too embarrassing for you to say that. Huang Junfeng and I have finished the discussion, and he has agreed to our request. When Brother Yuan arrives, you 3 will take him go through all the procedures for He Sheng Zhongying and give him 5% of my share." "This Brother Liang, how about I pay half of it?" Qian Xiaojiang responded. And Liang laughed and scolded, Gun. How can I fail you in this? Gold mining is also a long-term operation. Can short-term profits be better than mine?" "Excuse me, I suddenly forgot that Brother Liang is a super boss." Qian Xiaojiang responded. Huang Junfeng looked at Liang in surprise. It turns out that Liang is really not here for money? Chapter 369, after nearly an hour, Li Tsunyuan finally arrived. He apologized as soon as he came in. Sorry, there's a traffic jam." Li Kunyuan explained. Yun Haiyang seconded. "The traffic jam in the imperial capital is really a routine operation. During the next holiday, I will organize everyone to go to Xingqing to let you experience the traffic jam in Xingqing. On this national day, I was first in Tianfu, then in Magic City, then in Xingqing, and now in Imperial City. To be fair, speaking of which, although Xingqing is my hometown, due to the topography, the transportation planning is really a piece of shit." And Liang complained. According to Liang's real experience, the traffic in Xingqing is indeed a piece of shit. "No problem. Just wait for Brother Liang to organize a grand celebration tour." Qian Xiaojiang responded. And Liang clapped his hands and said, "Brother Yuan, let me introduce to you. This person is Huang Junfeng." After waiting for Liang to introduce, Li Tsunyuan shook hands with Huang Junfeng. And Liang continued to explain the cooperation between the two parties, including that Huang Junfeng had agreed to inject the ownership of Lingxiu Gold Mine into Hexing Zhongying. "By the way, guys, I won't have dinner with you at noon. Chen Siyu is waiting for me at home." And Liang explained. Qian Xiaojiang joked, "Ask my sister-in-law to come over for dinner. She and I have things to deal with this afternoon, and you guys deal with Hexing Zhongying this afternoon. Is that okay?" And Liang secretly threw out the final test. Now that he has cleared all the difficulties, his trump card to persuade Huang Junfeng has been revealed. He only needs to register for Hexing Zhongying to get the ownership of Lingxiu Gold Mine. If in this step, the Li, Yun, and Qian families have to bypass Liang. As long as they convince Huang Junfeng and express their willingness to help Huang Junfeng get revenge, they can really bypass Liang. But this is Liang's test. Mia Linku Gold Mine. That's it. Although the total value exceeds 10 billion, after calculation of national taxes, mining costs, etc., the profit is only about 5 billion, and the mining time will be more than 10 years. If distributed evenly, 1 year is just a small goal. On Liang is now, although it is not easy to earn a small goal with the wealth he has mastered, with the rewards given by the life winner system, is it difficult to earn a small goal? Not difficult. So can An Liang not afford to lose this opportunity of Lingxiu gold mine? Of course not. So An Liang secretly threw out the final test again. If they passed, everyone would be in the same boat from now on. If we have the opportunity, we will get on together and take the blame together. Li Cunwan responded affirmatively, no problem. We'll have something to eat at the Eclat Hotel at noon. Brother Huang Junfeng, do you think it's okay? Qian Xiaojing responded. Brother Huang Junfeng, we have completed all the formalities in the afternoon, and we'll be there for you in the evening. What do you think? Yun Haiyang said, Brother Liang can stay with his sister-in-law at ease. We can take care of everything. Then take the first step. And Liang left peacefully. Yunjing International Apartment. When En Liang came back, Chen Siyu was on the phone. Teacher's son, I'm sorry, En Liang is not back yet. We will come back in the afternoon. Chen Siyu responded. And Liang greeted, I'm back. Who did you tell me that I didn't come back? Chen Siyu is speechless. Teacher's son was also speechless. Chen Siyu directly handed the phone to En Liang. Teacher's son's phone number, you can tell it yourself. This time it was En Liang's turn to be speechless. Ahem, teacher's son, I am An Liang. En Liang said hello. I remember you. Classmate An Liang from the dance academy next door, right? Teacher's son teased. The last time En Liang deceived teacher's son, he said he was from the dance academy, and then he was found out. Ahem. En Liang coughed again. Well, teacher's son, I am En Liang from Tianfu School of Economics. Teacher's son did not answer. She asked, I heard from CU that you want to donate 30 Yamaha U1 pianos to our school, right? Well, this batch of pianos, and Liang stopped and said, CU, have you finished this batch of pianos? Boss Su said it was done, but just now he was asking me when the delivery would be delivered. Chen Siyu responded, and Liang repeated Chen Siyu's words. It's almost noon. Teacher son, look at this. I'll make arrangements first and arrive at the National Conservatory of Music before 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What do you think? No problem. We will hold a welcome ceremony here. Teacher's son responded. Originally, En Liang wanted to refuse, but after thinking about it, he wanted to build an image for Chen Siyu. So he responded, then I'll trouble you, Teacher Sunday. Please don't be too exaggerated. I just want to do it for Siyu. Siyu has already told me that although I really want to say that you try not to waste your time, well, what should Teacher Sun say? And Liang is so good to Chen Siyu. What else can he say? And Liang and Chen Siyu ordered takeout at Yunjing International Apartment again at noon. In fact, it was the cooking provided by Yunjing International Apartment. And Liang liked their copycat Tang Gu fried lobster with 3 onions. During lunch, and Liang called Su Xinghe and asked Su Xinghe to make arrangements to send all the pianos to the National Conservatory of Music before 3 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, Chen Siyu and En Liang had already arrived at the National Conservatory of Music in one step. Then En Liang found that the National Conservatory of Music was very ashamed to pull up a banner to express his gratitude to alumni Chen Siyu and En Liang for presenting the piano. When Chen Siyu came to the school, Song Qian was already waiting for her. Wow, no, Siyu, your An Liang is really a fairy boyfriend. Song Qian sighed. Chen Siyu whispered. He heard that there were rumors in the school before, so he directly solved this problem. I do not talk. I am lemon essence. I am sour again. Song Qian complained. Chapter 370 at the National Conservatory of Music, Song Qian was complaining. She said that she had become lemon juice. It was really so sour. There are 30 Yamaha U1s. I guess the piano room reservations will not stop from morning to night, right? Song Qian sighed, huh? After Song Qian sighed, she discovered that Chen Siyu was actually wearing a bracelet on her wrist. She had not noticed it just now. This, Song Qian herself likes Van Cleef & Arpels, and also owns Van Cleef & Arpels bracelets. She is very clear about Van Cleef & Arpels pricing rules. From materials to the number of flowers, she knows it well. I'm sore again. Van Cleef & Arpels Diamond Series 5-flower bracelet. I blindly guessed more than 200,000, right? Song Qian asked. Song Qian continued to add, this skirt of yours looks a bit like Dior's to me. Is it expensive? Chen Siyu nodded slightly. The bracelet is indeed over 200,000 yuan, and the skirt is also from Dior. It seems to be more than 30,000 yuan. less than 40,000 yuan. According to my understanding of your fairy boyfriend, he should have bought more than just this one. Tell me, how much did you spend on your fairy boyfriend? Song Qian asked. Chun Siyu didn't hide anything. When I was shopping at SKP before, he seemed to be crazy. He said he spent 1 million on the challenge and then bought some clothes and accessories. So there is no more 1 million? Song Qian was unable to complain. It should be a little more than that. I bought it at Van Cleef and Arpels for over 1 million. Chun Siyu responded. Song Qian felt it was too difficult. Her best friend's boyfriend was so powerful. Why didn't she have a boyfriend? Doesn't your fairy boyfriend really need a small one? Song Qian brought up the old matter again. Chun Siyu's heart was moved, but she said calmly, You can ask him. Forget it, he isn't on my OG. I am afraid that he is also yin and yang. This person is really annoying. Song Qian said she couldn't offend in Liang, because in Liang's yin and yang magic is really annoying. At 2:30, the transport convoy arranged by Su Xinghe arrived at the entrance of the National Conservatory of Music. Fortunately, and Liang persuaded teacher Sun so that the school could not arrange a reporter's interview. Otherwise, it will be on the news? Huh? Do you want to know about the danger premonition ability? Dangerous things will never bother Brother Liang. The donation ceremony is very simple, and Liang doesn't even need to show up. The main thing is to push Chun Siyu out. Chun Siyu is wearing Christian Dior's white and navy blue cotton gauze, tropical-style, Joey printed long skirt, combined with her height of 1.78 meters, seems to be the rhythm of a goddess descending to earth. Watching Chun Siyu accept the school's thanks and take photos as a souvenir, and Liang breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he didn't go on stage. Otherwise, who knows? Would he have reported out? According to the faint sense of danger revealed by his danger premonition ability, and Liang expressed that he was a little scared. On Liang, I want to drink the little Isa milk tea behind the school, and I want the red bean smoothie. And Liang received Chun Siyu's WeChat message. This man is in a conference room signing a series of donation agreements. Of course, there is an agreement for donation. If there is no agreement, how can you prove that it is a donation? Got it? I'll make arrangements for you. On Liang replied to WeChat. He is now very familiar with the National Conservatory of Music, and all the school security personnel know him. Okay? And Liang walked to the back door of the school with familiarity. He even nodded and said hello to the security personnel, and then walked out of the school gate. Xiao Isa Milk Tea is diagonally opposite the fish store. On Liang passed by it several times. Milk tea is also a product of quantum mechanics. Some people easily gain weight after drinking it, while some people really don't gain weight after drinking it. Isn't this quantum metaphysics? Brother Liang is the type who doesn't gain weight, so feel free to drink it and exercise more after drinking it. How to exercise to lose weight? Find a girlfriend. In the milk tea shop, and Liang greeted a cup of red bean smoothie, a cup of fresh milk, and roasted grass jelly. Okay, classmate, the total is 28 yuan. Could you please tell me about WeChat or payment insurance? The clerk asked, and Liang opened WeChat and was just about to pay when a slightly cold voice came. Wait a minute and add a cup of red bean smoothie. The clerk didn't hesitate. Okay, add a cup of red bean smoothie, the total is 42 yuan. And Liang clicked on WeChat payment and asked the other party to scan it. The person who came was none other than Ning Rushwang. And Liang immediately used the interpersonal relationship scanning system to confirm Ning Rushwang's information again. This person's favorability level has increased from more than 60 points to exactly 80 o'clock. This, in the favorability rating, a rating of 80 to 89 mainly corresponds to two situations: best friends or not lovers. Are Liang and Ning Rushwang best friends? Of course not. So what the hell is unfulfilled lovers? Obviously, he doesn't have much contact with Ning Rushwang, right? However, this favorable impression is only the other person's favorable impression of Brother Liang. For example, some people who have never met may have a favorable impression of Brother Liang of 99 or higher. This situation mainly occurs on the Huyao platform, especially when Brother Liang logs into the Super God Emperor. Why are you here? And Liang looked at Ning Rushwang. This girl is the most beautiful one he knows, with a beauty score of 98 points. Although she is a red panda, and Liang estimates that she is close to be level, plus she is 1.72 meters tall. He is tall, as white as frost, and has skin as delicate as jade. And Liang said that it was difficult for him to withstand it. Chapter 371 inches the small alley behind the National Conservatory of Music, and Liang and Ning Rushuang met again at the Little Eyes of Milk Tea shop. Ning Rushuang has a cold feeling, like a piece of ice, which makes people want to melt her and see if her heart is hot or as cold as the surface. However, Ning Rushuang is Chun Siyu's best friend. They have been tested by best friends before, and Brother Liang said that he can handle it. Of course, we at the Dance Academy also know that you donated 30 pianos to the National Conservatory of Music. Ning Rushuang responded, and Liang was confused. Many people in our two schools are friends. If there is any trouble, they will naturally communicate on WeChat. What do you think? Ning Rushuang asked back, and Liang was speechless. What was he going to ask? What he wants to ask is, why do a group of dancers in their dance academy care about giving away pianos? You are so kind to see you, Ning Rushuang added, and Liang followed the routine. It should be, by the way, I heard that you pretended to be from our school before, but Sun Min did the teacher see through it? Ning Rushuang asked, and Liang didn't hide anything. Well, it was just a casual pleasure. Who knew she was very familiar with your school? Our two schools often collaborate, including on some performance projects, and teachers and students from both sides know each other more or less. Ning Rushuang explained the reason. How did Brother Liang know in advance? Isn't this a scam? Hello, classmates, your milk tea is ready. Please take it. The clerk greeted Liang, and Liang glanced at Ning Rushuang first, and then took a cup of red bean ice cream and handed it to her. When Ning Rushuang took it, she didn't know whether it was intentional or unintentional, and her slightly cold fingertips came from Liang. He crossed the back of his hand, and then took the milk tea. And Liang followed the usual routine and pretended not to notice. When he was in the Magic City before, he handed something to Lu Ling. A similar situation happened. He also chose to pretend not to know, not yet, passed smoothly, facing Ning Rushuang's gaze. And Liang remained calm and composed, as if nothing had happened just now. Ning Rushuang showed a smile. Are you buying milk tea for CU? Ning Rushuang asked, and Liang responded, well, let's go first. The red bean ice cream will melt later. Wait a moment. Ning Rushuang greeted. Anything else? And Liang asked. Ning Rushuang responded, let's add a WeChat account. If you come to the Dance Academy, I can take you there so that you can successfully pretend to be from our academy in the future. No need. I will pretend to be from the music school next time. And Liang responded. After responding, and Liang silently used the interpersonal relationship scanning system to check Ning Rushuang's information. No other information changed, but the favorability score increased from 80 points to 82 points. So he refused to add WeChat, and the favorability score, on the contrary, it improves? Woman, I'm leaving. And Liang left with 2 cups of milk tea. Ning Rushuang looked at Liang's back, and she showed a faint smile. Just now, Liang refused to add her on WeChat, and her favorability was indeed further improved. Only if Liang added her on WeChat would she felt disappointed. After all, Liang's performance had been very good before. Fortunately, Liang Gu refused to accept the move because of his incomprehensible routine. Otherwise, would he be in trouble again? When Liang returned to the National Conservatory of Music, Chen Siyu had already signed the donation agreement. She and Song Qian were chatting. Su Xinghe was standing not far away smoking, and Liang hadn't paid the balance yet. And Liang walked to Chen Siyu first. See you here. Here you go. It hasn't melted yet. Chen Siyu took the red bean ice cream and took a sip happily. Song Qian looked at Liang on the side with a question mark expression on her face. What do you see me doing? And Liang asked, and me? Song Qian asked, what do you and me mean? And Liang was confused. You didn't buy for me? Song Qian asked, who are you? And Liang activated the On My OG state. Before Song Qian could finish speaking, and Liang answered her. I do not recognize. And Liang responded directly. Ha 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 ha. Chen Siyu couldn't help but laugh. Wow. Chen Siyu, You're going too far. He bullied me, and you still laughed. Song Qian said with a hum. She is also a beauty after all. As long as she is willing, won't anyone buy her milk tea? After Liang finished joking, he handed the fresh milk-burning jelly grass in his hand to Qin Siyu. You asked this, I don't know, the classmate. Does she want to drink milk tea? If she wants to drink milk tea, just say it. It's 14 yuan for a cup, plus 1 yuan for traveling expenses. Qin Siyu couldn't help but laugh again. This and Liang just donated a piano worth 2.1 million. Is it okay to charge an extra yuan for travel expenses now? When Qin Siyu took the fresh milk and burnt jelly grass, and Liang walked towards Su Xinghe, sorry, Boss Su, I've been waiting for a long time. And Liang said apologetically, classmate, and you're welcome. Su Xinghe responded, by the way, Boss Su, did you bring a mobile credit card machine? And Liang said as he took out his bank card, wait a moment, classmate, and it's in the car. I'll go get it. Su Xinghe responded, let's go there together. And Liang responded. The two of them walked to the open-air parking lot together. In the open-air parking lot, and Liang paid up the remaining 1.6 million, and then sent Su Xinghe away. He checked the situation of the winter system in life. Sure enough, these two, there is no experience for spending 1.1 million because it is a gift and cannot gain experience. Chapter 3, 77-inch Brother Liang. Let me toast you. Qian Xiaojiang raised his glass. Thanks to Brother Liang for thinking highly of me. Qian Xiaojiang, thank you. And Liang and Qian Xiaojiang touched each other and said, Brother Gongzi, you're welcome. It was you who trusted me unconditionally, and we are where we are today. Yun Haiyang patted Qian Xiaojiang and said, are your two shabby brothers acting like monsters again? Qian Xiaojiang suddenly complained, isn't it? They cried and made trouble, almost hanging themselves because they wanted shares in the gold mine. Doesn't your dad agree? Yun Haiyang asked. He dares? Qian Xiaojiang sneered. Our family is different from Brother Yuan's family. The old man makes the decision. That's okay, Yun Haiyang responded. After Yun Haiyang finished speaking, Wang Rui happened to walk over. When he saw Liang and the others, he snorted, celebrating. Qian Xiaojiang sneered. Wang Ergu, what are you doing here? Wang Rui didn't respond to Qian Xiaojiang at all. He looked at Liang and said, I underestimated you. Haven't you always underestimated me? And Liang responded with a smile. Where is Huang Junfeng? Wang Rui asked. Why do you think we know? And Liang asked back. Why bother pretending? Wang Rui looked at Liang coldly. And Liang made a please gesture. 2 drinks? Wang Rui sat unceremoniously on the round leather stool opposite Liang. He poured himself a whole glass of Ace of Spades champagne and raised his glass. Cheers! And Liang and Wang Rui touched each other and said, Cheers! Both of them drank it all in one gulp, and Wang Rui said, You touched the Jia family, right? Right, and Liang admitted good. Wang Rui poured himself another glass and poured another glass for Liang. Cheers! Cheers! And Liang touched Wang Rui again and drank all the wine. Do you control Huang Junfeng? Wang Rui asked. That's right. And Liang continued to admit. The two had a tacit understanding. Wang Rui drank a glass of wine, and Liang answered a question. Wang Rui poured another glass for Liang, and he poured it himself. It was just acting to deceive me from the beginning, deliberately delaying the time, so that directly obtain the property rights of Lingxiu gold mine? Certainly. And Liang admitted again sharp. Wang Rui sighed. After all, you plotted against me in the first place. Although it was Jade Vian's fault, do you think I forgot about it? And Liang asked back. Punish yourself with 3 cups of wine and laugh away your grudges. Wang Rui tried, you guess? And Liang asked back. If we were not enemies, would it be possible to become friends? Wang Rui asked. And Liang thought about it for a moment before responding. Yes. Making friends is my own business. Although you have conflicts with Brother Gongzi and Brother Haiyang, they are your conflicts. I can be friends with them, and I can also be friends with you. Aren't you worried about their worries? Wang Rui asked deliberately. Only when you say it openly can you be honest, so you are at a disadvantage again. And Liang responded, pity. Wang Rui responded, there are no regrets, only inevitable consequences. Even if you are given another chance, you will be like now. If you have conflicts with Brother Gongzi and the others, you will deal with me, and you will not treat me as a friend at all. And Liang explained, if you want to be friends with me now, it is because I have shown my abilities and strength that you want to be friends with me. But you know, Brother Yuan and I just met at a car show. I don't know their identities. We just make friends with our cars. And Liang explained. Li Tsun Yuan affirmatively agreed. Yes, we first made friends with our cars. And Liang continued. The way you make friends is a typical success study. You only make friends who seem to be helpful to you. But don't such friends take advantage of each other? Asked Brother Yuan and the others. Will we use each other? And Liang asked. Wang Rui looked at Li Tsun Yuan and the others. I'll answer for them. Let's use the Lingxiu gold mine to illustrate. When I raised this matter, their first reaction was to protect my interests to prevent me from being harmed by the forces behind them. Although it seemed that their arms were stretched out, they stood still. In their personal stance, they are not wrong either. And Liang continued to explain. Because the Lingxiu gold mine is not the interest of their family, but the interest I bring to them, their first reaction is to protect my interests. This is a true friend. Do you understand? And Liang looked at Wang Rui and said. Wang Rui was a little confused. He looked at Li Tsun Yuan and the others in disbelief. Do you know the scale of Lingxiu gold mine? 11 billion to 12.5 billion? Qian Xiaojing responded. Yun Haiyang responded. We all know you. Wang Rui didn't know what to say. Was he really wrong? But what he did was obviously the most standard way of maximizing interests, right? Still can't realize your mistake, right? And Liang sighed. If it is your Lao Wang family, if you have a correct attitude, does Lingxiu gold mine have anything to do with your Lao Wang family? In the beginning, there shouldn't be any relationship, right? And Liang reminded, you said before that some people can't distinguish their identities and always want more benefits. But have you clearly distinguished their identities? Why does your old Wang family want more benefits? And Liang asked back, are you stronger? And Liang sneered. Chapter 378888 Supreme Booth in OT Bar. And Liang's words turned into sharp swords, piercing Wang Rui's heart one by one. He didn't know how to refute the previous inquiry, because in Liang did indeed make sense. But to the last question, he retorted, shouldn't the strongest take all? According to your logic, is there a problem if we take it all now? And Liang asked back. Wang Rui was stunned. Our four-party alliance, coupled with the support of Huang Junfeng, can't we fight against your Wang family? And Liang continued to ask, whether it is the Li family, the Yun family, or the Qian family, they are no weaker than the Wang family. If the three families are in alliance, why should the Wang family compete? Since you think the strong take all, we are stronger than you now, so we take all. Is that reasonable? And Liang asked. Wang Rui remained silent. Is it a double standard? As soon as Liang saw Wang Rui's silence, he knew that Wang Rui was a typical double standard dog. If you are stronger than others, you feel that the strong take all. Now that you are weaker than us, do you feel that something is wrong? And Liang asked. To be honest, and Liang guessed it right. Wang Rui really felt so. Do unto others. Do not impose on others. And Liang explained. Do you understand now that you were wrong? Do we still have a chance? Wang Rui couldn't help asking. And Liang laughed directly. Qian Xiaojing answered. Are you too shameless? Yun Haiyang mocked. We have now eliminated the Jiao family. Huang Junfeng, the only descendant of the Huang family, has invested all the property rights of Lingxiu Gold Mine in Hushing Zhongying Gold Group. Can't you find this information? Wang Rui was silent. In fact, it was after finding this information that he came to An Liang and his party. Li Tsun Yuan sighed. Wang Rui, let's go. This matter has been your fault from beginning to end. Wang Rui took a deep breath, looked at An Liang, and said, I just want to ask. You ask. And Liang looked at Wang Rui and said, have you ever considered that I might be breaking the rules? Wang Yihui esque Wang Yihui. Li Tsun Yuan stared at Wang Rui. Yun Haiyang said loudly, Wang Ergo, are you crazy? Qian Xiaojing stood up and said, are you drinking too much? Facing Wang Rui's threat, and Liang looked at him calmly, because the danger premonition ability rewarded by the life winner system did not respond at all. I only have one question. You ask. Wang Rui looked at En Liang. Have you ever thought that you are Jadevian now? As En Liang said this, he sat back, leaned on the sofa, and crossed his legs. Wang Rui was stunned for a moment. Why does history always repeat itself? En Liang seemed to be talking to himself. The reasons for the demise of each feudal dynasty in history are very similar. But why does history always repeat itself? You instigated Jadevian to break the rules. You personally pushed him into the fire pit step by step, and you watched his black and white photo being hung on the wall. Didn't you learn any lessons? And Liang asked calmly. During the police investigation, there was no evidence pointing to me, and there was no connection to implicate me. Guess how I did it? And Liang looked at Wang Rui. Wang Rui's emotions that had just been stimulated by alcohol gradually cooled down, and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. He finally remembered who En Liang was and what kind of power he controlled. But he did not give in either. He stood up and turned to leave. I didn't say you can leave. And Liang's voice was not loud, but Wang Rui stopped. What you up to? Wang Rui asked back. Don't worry, I am a person who abides by the rules very much and also likes others to abide by the rules. We are the elites of the civilized world. Breaking the rules is a shame for us. And Liang explained. I won't break the rules until you break them. You can try to see which one is more powerful, my 1,000 sons of anti-thieves, or your sudden attack. And Liang expressed his attitude. Of course, if you break the rules, how I will fight back, and to what extent, depends entirely on how far you want to break the rules. Therefore, if you don't have a foolproof plan, I advise you to proceed with caution. Otherwise, you will face a thunderous strike from me. And Liang raised his voice. You can't afford it. And Liang snorted. You can leave now. Wang Rui wanted to say harsh words, but Jia Duan's lessons learned from the past were hanging on the wall, and he finally left silently. Qian Xiaojiang watched Wang Rui leave without saying a word. He looked at En Liang and said, Fuck you. Brother Liang, you are so handsome. Wang Er was so stunned that he didn't even dare to say anything. Yun Haiyang agreed, yes. Brother Liang is so handsome. Li Tsingyuan sighed. This time the confrontation between Brother Liang and Wang Rui is really a show of talent for Brother Liang. Ding! Congratulations to the host for achieving the Tianxiu achievement, successfully intimidating Wang Rui and receiving a special reward, Appearance +1. This reward will be fully effective on the last day of October. And Liang showed a faint smile. Can. This Wang Rui also made the final contribution, and Liang likes this special reward. According to the status of this reward, starting from the 1st of next month, his appearance will be 78 points, right? Keep working hard and pick a handsome guy of the same level from 1,000 miles away. Isn't that a promising future? Chapter 379, at nearly 10 o'clock in the evening, Chen Xiu sent Ning Rushuang and Song Qian back to school. She conveniently sent a message to En Liang. When will you come back? In the OT bar, after En Liang received a special appearance reward, he received a message from Chen Xiu and then replied, be right back. Chen Xiu replied instantly. Yeah, then I'll go back and take a shower first and wait for you. This big girl from the imperial capital. Oh. En Liang replied briefly to the message. After replying to the message, En Liang said to Li Tsingyuan and the others, Brothers, Chen Xiu sent a message. I'll take the first step. Yun Haiyang raised his glass. A moment of silence for you. Rol rol rol. And Liang scolded with a smile, and then responded, This incident is mine, and the bill will be posted to the group. Li Tsingyuan responded, Stop talking, Brother Liang. You have made us rich again. Can you still treat us? Yes, you were right just now. Lingsu Gold Mine has nothing to do with us. How can we still ask you to hire it now? Qian Xiaojiang responded. Yun Haiyang said, The three of us will make arrangements among ourselves. I think Brother Haiyang should bleed. And Liang teased. You gave Xiaoyu a bank card with a limit of 1,000 yuan before. Is this something a man does? Qian Xiaojiang also complained. I'm afraid you don't know that Hu Xiaoyu has told you about this matter again. Who in the entire imperial capital doesn't know about your stingy Yun Haiyang? Li Tsunyuan nodded. I heard about it too. Yun Haiyang is speechless. No, where did Hu Xiaoyu have the nerve to tell her that she wanted to spend my money and I wouldn't let her spend it? Isn't that normal? Why did I become stingy? Yun Haiyang defended. Li Tsunyuan looked at Qian Xiaojing. Brother Gongzi, what are you talking about? Don't worry, Brother Yuan. I'll leave it to you. Qian Xiaojing went back. Li Tsunyuan looked at Yun Haiyang. Brother Haiyang, you have to resist. What's the situation? Yun Haiyang was confused. Hu Xiaoyu said that you were in a relationship and she wanted to buy something, but you refused and then gave her a bank card limit. She also said that you were worried about being called a scumbag and deliberately refused to acknowledge your relationship with her. Li Tsunyuan said. Qian Xiaojing couldn't help laughing, and Liang also laughed. Brother Haiyang, a moment of silence for you. Yun Haiyang is completely speechless. I'm leaving first, guys. And Liang waved his hand. Under Oda's arrangement, and Liang was driven back to Yunjing International Apartment. Chun Siyu was playing the piano, and then Liang sat over, and the two of them started playing together. From the two's best song, Our Love / starting with Our Love, continuing to the classic Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence, and then to the extremely difficult Croatian Rhapsody. They were all played by the two of them with 4 hands. After the conversation, Chun Siyu looked at Liang in surprise. Why are you so powerful all of a sudden? I have said that I am a genius. I taught myself casually and reached a professional level. Now that I have learned it again, am I even more powerful? And Liang said proudly. Snort. Chun Siyu snorted. Although he has become more powerful again, there is still a little gap between him and me. It is probably the level of ordinary grades in our school. You are still far behind. Ouch! And Liang smiled evilly. You go take a shower. Chun Siyu pushed in Liang, and Liang pulled Chun Siyu towards the main guard. When Liang came back, it was close to 11 o'clock in the evening. At almost 0 o'clock, the professional level show ended because it was 2 consecutive battles. The next day, in the morning at 7 o'clock, and Liang woke up early, while Chun Siyu was still asleep. The advantages of dual-talented warriors were too obvious. And Liang came to the living room, and he lay on the sofa to check the information on his phone, mainly to check the information sent by Rini Security Company. When Jiaduan was solved, the special information fed back by the winner of Life System was not only the Lingxiu gold mine, but also a bigger secret. It was precisely because of the bigger secret that Liang tested him again and again. Li, Yun, and Qian families to determine whether they are reliable allies. Now that they have passed the test, Wang Rue is crazy about death again, and even threatens Liang to break the rules. Even if it is a drunken talk, and Liang said that he will keep it in mind. Brother Liang's reputation has never been blown out. It has all been built up along the way. The Wang family is indeed deeply rooted in the imperial capital and has a profound foundation. It also has the Fugue Gold Group Company with a market value of more than 20 billion as the backing. But Brother Liang, are you easy to mess with? Naive. The Life Winner system has already prepared the answer for Brother Liang. When Brother Liang solved Jiaduan, the Life Winner system had already prepared the means to target the Wang family. It has to be said that the Life Winner system is really powerful. This time, he is going to send Brother Liang directly to the 5th level of Land Fairy Realm. And Liang quickly checked the information sent by Rini Security Company. After he provided the direction of the investigation, Rini Security Company found more or less clues. Perhaps these clues of information cannot convict, but this is an era of the internet, and there are other ways to convict. Chapter 380. After Liang read the message sent by Rini Security Company, he sent the message in the Imperial Capital Friends group, and Liang at everyone. Is anyone up? A minute passed, and no one responded to the message. 2 minutes have passed. 3 minutes, 5? When Chun Siyu woke up at 8:30, she felt a little flustered when she realized that Liang was not there. Brother Liang, Chun Siyu shouted, the living room. And Liang responded. Chun Siyu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. I want to eat crystal steamed shrimp dumplings and freshly ground soy milk. Okay, and Liang responded, and then placed an order on the Guanjia app. He directly recharged 1 million on the Guanjia app to pay the management fee and daily consumption. And Liang ordered 2 cages of crystal-steamed shrimp dumplings and 2 portions of freshly ground soy milk. By the way, he ordered another smoked tuna and fruit salad. And then he sat in front of the Steinway piano and played Everything I Think of Is a Galaxy. and Liang's current piano level has been upgraded from professional level to performance level. Although according to Chin Siyu's, according to the evaluation, he is also a beginner at the performance level, but ordinary songs are really no longer difficult. This brisk song was played in Liang's hands. Chin Siyu came behind in Liang, and she asked, "This song, what song is it?" "An internet song. Everything you think about is a galaxy." And Liang responded, "The name is very nice." Chin Siyu responded, "As far as I am concerned, everyone is mediocre, but you are the star in the sky and fall into the world." And Liang suddenly said love words, "We'll talk sweetly." Chin Siyu hummed, but she hugged in Liang from behind, obviously liking in Liang's love words. "Taught me," Chin Siyu said. "I want to learn too." And Liang nodded and said, "Okay." And Liang taught Chin Siyu for nearly half an hour, and the butler service brought the breakfast ordered by Liang. At more than 9 o'clock, and Liang and Chin Siyu were having breakfast while discussing the song, "Everything I Think of is a Galaxy." Chin Siyu has a very strong learning ability, and Liang has only taught it 5 times, and she has almost memorized the rhythm without piano scores. If she had been given a little more time, she would have learned it, right? These guys from the National Conservatory of Music are really scary. Sure enough, he is a real advanced player in music classification. A fake advanced player like in Liang is still a little behind, but in Liang has surpassed 99% of people in piano. Is that enough? This crystal-steamed shrimp dumpling is really something you won't get tired of eating. The shrimp meat is fresh and tender, and the shrimp skin is tough but not solid. It is really good, Chun Siyu praised. After all, it's 888 yuan for a cage of shrimp dumplings. There are only 8 in each cage, which means each one is 111 yuan. Such shrimp dumplings are not delicious, so they are probably too much, right? The two of them finished eating at breakfast, and Liang taught Chin Siyu how to play "Everything I Think of is the Galaxy." It was almost 10:30 when Liang received a WeChat message on his phone, and he grabbed the phone directly. He didn't have any premonitions about danger, so he naturally didn't worry about Chin Siyu sitting next to him, and Liang unlocked his phone directly. It turned out that someone from the Imperial Capital Friends group finally responded to the message. "Li Tsun Yuan at Anlang. What's going on?" "Li Tsun, we had so much fun last night that we didn't go back until close to 4 o'clock. I guess they both haven't gotten up yet." "Li Tsun Yuan, Brother Gongzi is still so fierce. He is indeed a spirited young man. He actually took away 3 young ladies. He probably won't be able to get up until this afternoon." "Li Tsun, Brother Haiyang is also very strong, and he took away 2 Li Tsun. I chose one. It's a pity, Brother Liang, you left first, and in the end, there was a very beautiful lady who looked like Miss Gaowen. Is this Li Tsun Yuan poisonous?" Chun Siyu is right next to Liang, and Liang's calm reply message, and Liang at Li Tsun Yuan. "I estimate that I won't be able to go to the bar with you recently. Chun Siyu has seen all the messages you sent. First, your image has been shattered, and then your credit has been ruined. Finally, let me explain whether I leave or not. I won't do anything sorry to Chin Siyu." "Li Tsun Yuan. Li Tsun Yuan. Brother Liang, are you kidding me?" And Liang. Picture. And Liang casually sent a selfie of him and Chin Siyu sitting together, Li Tsun Yuan. And Liang revoked the selfie again, Siyu. "You should believe me, right?" And Liang looked at Chin Siyu Xingxingsen. "Next time I go to a bar, I will go too. I want to see who looks like Miss Gaowen." Chin Siyu responded, "That's definitely, because Li Tsun Yuan likes Miss Gaowen." And Liang threw the pot. "I remember when someone said he liked Ning Rushuang, he pulled Miss Gaowen and Miss Ning Xiaoming out to block the gun, right?" Chin Siyu reminded, "Okay, I'll take you with me next time." And Liang stopped defending. "He really is not that kind of person. What about Miss Gaowen? It is impossible for a young lady in the atmosphere group to reach above 80 in the special score, right? If he cannot reach this score, and Liang cannot, it's exciting. If it is achieved, don't say anything if not if. This kind of thing has never happened. Isn't that fishing? Brother Liang is not a fish." Chapter 381, Room 8806, Yunjing International Apartment. In view of Chun Siyu's arrogance, and Liang directly demonstrated his professional level. When you don't know what to do, just do it. It was approaching 12 o'clock, Chen Siyu was lying lazily on the sofa. Her pillow was on En Liang's thigh, and En Liang was chatting on WeChat. I originally thought Brother Yuan was a gentleman, Chen Siyu said casually. And Liang responded, what does this have to do with being a gentleman? In terms of character, Brother Yuan is impeccable. And Liang briefly talked about what happened at the Lingsu gold mine before, and then added, so look, this is the profit of a small target a year. What does it mean that we spent more than 1 million on SKP? Chen Siyu rolled her eyes at En Liang, and she was diverted from the topic by En Liang again. Okay. Don't roll your eyes, I'll deal with you again later. Do you believe me? And Liang threatened. Chen Siyu begged for mercy. I want to practice the piano. And Liang continued. None of the three of them have girlfriends, so naturally they want to spend some time outside. I won't be alone. Don't you think I'll go home when the time comes? Snort. Chen Siyu hummed, but with her back to En Liang, the corners of her mouth turned up, obviously very satisfied with En Liang's answer. You practice the piano first, and I'll discuss the Lingsu gold mine with them. And Liang explained. Good. Chen Siyu practiced the piano obediently. She liked An Liang telling her all these things. It was not that the gold mine made money or something, but that An Liang cared about her and was willing to tell her about her career. Because this made her feel An Liang more real existence. As Song Qian and Ning Rushuang said, An Liang is really a boyfriend like a god. She is worried that one day En Liang will ascend back to the fairy world and leave her in the human world. Qian Xiaojing, I am stupid. When people sleep at home, the blame comes from their mobile phones. Yun Haiyang, I was originally thinking about asking my sister-in-law to introduce my classmates. Is there still a chance now? Li Tsunyun and Liang, I don't think there is a chance. After all, these three scumbag men have all been stoned. What else do you want? Yun Haiyang, Brother Yuan, can you figure it out? Qian Xiaojing, Brother Yuan, you are too deceptive. Li Kunyuan? Li Tsunyuan, isn't it true that Brother Liang is too cheating? Why would my sister-in-law look at his mobile phone? And Liang, do you want to know about this good man? There are no secrets in the mobile phone. I am not afraid of Chen Siyu looking at the phone. Let her look at it as she pleases. Do you want to know about your danger premonition ability? Li Tsunyuan, I can't refute. Yun Haiyang, I think there is a problem. Qian Xiaojing, I also think there is a problem, but I can't find any evidence. And Liang, good men also suspect that you are really poisonous. Qian Xiaojing, I don't believe it. Yun Haiyang, I can't. +1 foot, Li Xin. By the way, Brother Liang, why are you looking for us so early in the morning? And Liang, I will send you a piece of information for you to take a look at. Fuguei Gold Group. Fuguei Gold Group was founded in 1998 with a history of 21 years ago. Currently, there are 423 Fuguei Gold stores in 126 cities across the country, with total assets exceeding 20 billion and a total number of employees of nearly 6,000. After En Liang released the information, in less than 2 minutes, the group of friends from the imperial capital came to life. Qian Xiaojing, damn it. Yun Haiyang, damn it. Li Tsunyuan, damn it. And Liang? Li Tsunyuan, Wang family? Qian Xiaojing, Brother Liang, you don't want to attack the Wang family, do you? Yun Haiyang, calm down, Brother Liang. The Wang family is quite strong. They have stood in the imperial capital for more than 60 years. It is basically impossible for us to shake their foundation. And Liang, what if we overthrow Fuguei Gold Group? Li Kunyuan? Yun Haiyang, do you really want to take action? Qian Xiaojing, no way. And Liang, seriously, if there is a way to overthrow the Fuguei Gold Group, is there any way we can tamper with the Wang family? Li Tsunyuan, if there is really a way to overthrow Fuguei Gold Group, then we must have a way to move the Wang family, Qian Xiaojing. The reputation of the Wang family in the imperial capital is relatively poor, but Fuguei Gold Group is too stable. After all, the fundamentals of gold are here, and theoretically, it is impossible to influence them. Yun Haiyang, the Fuguei Gold Group has formed a climate where ordinary methods cannot be effective. If rules are broken, the Wang family will not sit back and wait for death. Li Tsunyuan, even if there is a problem with Fuguei Gold Group, we still have an enemy. Imperial Commercial Bank, Li Tsunyuan. The relationship between Imperial Commercial Bank and the Wang family is very good. Once there is a problem with Fugue Gold Group, Imperial Commercial Bank will directly help. Li Tsunyuan. Under normal circumstances, problems within 10 billion are not a problem at all for Fugue Gold Group. But the total market value of Fugue Gold Group is only 20 billion, and most of the valuation is the value brought by physical gold. We really can't deal with it. But is it really impossible to do it? If it really couldn't be done, couldn't Liang still propose it? Chapter 382 inches the group of friends in the imperial capital, and Liang was discussing matters against Lao Wang's family. Wang Rue wants to die, so brother Liang will naturally satisfy him. And Liang, there is a tea room downstairs at Yunjing International. Come and have a cup of tea. Let's discuss this matter carefully. Qian Xiaojing. Because Brother Yuan is cheating people, we have to go to Yunjing International to have tea when we discuss things. Yun Haiyang. Because Brother Yuan deceived people, Brother Liang is really miserable now. And Liang thought silently, is he really miserable? These scumbag men really don't understand the happiness of a good man. And Liang, I'll wait for you at Yunjing International. I'll also have some lunch here. I'll take Shinsiyu with me. Do you want to bring a female companion? Li Tsiyun, I will take Hu Xiaoyu. Yun Haiyang? Yun Haiyang, damn it. Brother Yuan, you just deceived everyone. And now you're here again. Li Tsunyun, do you think I do? You put her phone number on the blacklist yourself, and she came directly to me and asked me to take her to you. What can I do? Qian Xiaojing, watch a show. Let me take Xia Shirhan, my high school classmate. I took him to Mr. 13's place before. Everyone knows him. Yun Haiyang. I sent a message to Miao Shui. It means Brother Yuan asked her to have dinner. And Liang thought of Miao Shui for a moment, not because of how good-looking Miao Shui was. He remembered that Miao Shui's appearance was not above 80 points. She was a bit chubby, and she liked Li Tsunyuan a bit. And Liang. Hurt each other? Qian Xiaojing. These two people are cooperating with each other. Qian Xiaojing. They are thinking that since the sister-in-law knows what happened yesterday, after today's dinner, we will discuss things and arrange for them to make a spa appointment. If the sister-in-law reveals what happened yesterday, it will not be a one-time solution for them both. Personal question? And Liang. Damn it. And Liang. Two scumbags. Yun Haiyang. Brother Gongzi, are you the same? Qian Xiaojing. What am I? Xia Shirhan and I are innocent, so I brought her here to make up the numbers. She's a good girl. I feel relieved to bring her to play with her sister-in-law. And Liang. Okay. Fine. See you later. After putting down his cell phone, and Liang walked to the Steinway piano. He sat next to Chin-Siyu, followed Chin-Siyu's rhythm, and started playing with four hands. Siyu, I made an appointment with Brother Yuan and the others for lunch at our Yunjing International. We will go together in a while, and they will bring their female companions over. And Liang explained the situation of each female companion. After Liang finished speaking, Chin-Siyu hummed, Okay, I know I won't expose them later. Didn't Liang mean for her not to expose it? Do scumbags get retribution? The two scumbags obviously wanted to break the situation through Chin-Siyu, but did Chin-Siyu choose to keep it secret? No, before Liang could finish speaking, he was stopped by Chin-Siyu. Brother Liang, I understand. I won't make it difficult for you. Chin-Siyu leaned her little head on Liang's shoulder. That was not what I meant. And Liang wanted to say it, but after thinking about it, Chin-Siyu did the right thing for the sake of the relationship between brothers. Brothers must not stab each other in the back. This must be a good man, right? Half an hour later, Li Tsunyuan and Hu Xiaoyu arrived first. And Liang and Chin-Siyu are waiting in the rest area of the entrance lobby. When Chin-Siyu watched Li Tsunyuan and Hu Xiaoyu walking together, she lowered her voice and said, What is going on? I can't understand it. I will tell you via WeChat later. And Liang responded quickly, and then greeted, Brother Yuan, this way. Li Tsunyuan and Hu Xiaoyu came over. Li Tsunyuan naturally sat with Liang, and Hu Xiaoyu walked to Chin-Siyu. The two little Jaimais who had been shopping together chatted and laughed quickly. And Liang sat next to Li Tsunyuan. He patted Li Tsunyuan's arm first, and then said in a comforting tone, Brother Yuan, don't worry. Our Chinsiyu is reasonable and will not betray you. Li Tsuinyuan stared at Liang with death. Brother Liang, are you playing with me? Sorry, our brotherhood is so good, but I am 100% a straight man. And Liang explained. A moment later, Yun Haiyang and Miao Shuei arrived. Miao Shuei, who was a bit fat, looked at Li Tsuinyuan first. She greeted with a red face. Brother Tsun, Li Tsuinyuan responded helplessly. Shui, let me introduce to you. These two are. I know them all, Brother Tsuinyuan. When you talk about things, Xiaoyu, I and Siyu all know each other. Miao Shuei responded. Li Tsuinyuan suddenly panicked. Miao Shuei actually integrated into the circle of friends of Hu Xiaoyu and Chen Siyu. Why didn't he know what happened? Qian Xiaojing took Xia Shihan to the last one upon arrival. He first introduced Xia Shihan to Chen Siyu and the others, and then returned to the Anliang brothers. Hey, Brother Yuan, Brother Haiyang, congratulations to both of you. You solved all the problems today. Qian Xiaojing lowered his voice, and Liang responded calmly. Our Chen Siyu is reasonable and will definitely not gossip about your dark history, so you can rest assured. What the hell? Qian Xiaojing looked at Liang. Yun Haiyang complained. I just vomited. Me too. Li Tsuinyuan secretly glanced at Miao Shuei, who was talking and laughing. He suddenly felt that he wouldn't be in trouble, right? Chapter 388, it's nearly 7 o'clock in the evening. What do you want to eat tonight? And Liang asked Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu was playing the piano. She worked very hard when practicing, except for being yelled at by Liang, plus some necessary time, such as the bathroom, drinking water, etc. She spent the rest of the time practicing hard. So her playing the level is higher than in Liang. Letting Liang spend a lot of time practicing piano? That is impossible. Although in Liang's performance level is a rookie in the eyes of masters like Chen Siyu, and Liang's piano level has exceeded 90% 9 people. And Liang opened the housekeeper app, walked to Chen Siyu, and asked again, Siyu, what do you want to eat tonight? I kind of want to eat king crab. Chen Siyu responded, we eat 3 crabs, king crab sashimi, steamed king crab, and charcoal grilled king crab. Okay, and Liang pinched Chen Siyu's cheek lovingly. Do you want anything else? No. I gained a little weight recently. Chen Siyu responded. I gained a little more than a pound. And Liang said with a bad smile, it's good to have a little flesh. Snort. Chen Siyu hummed. And Liang continued to choose on the housekeeper app. 1 king crab is definitely not enough. And Liang's dual talents are indeed very powerful, but a stronger recovery ability naturally requires more protein. In addition to eating 3 king crabs and 1 crab in addition, An Liang also ordered 2 M11 level steaks. If there were M12 level steaks, An Liang would also like to try them. But there are too few M12 level steaks, basically less than 5%. Average steak restaurants basically use M11 to pretend to be M12. After all, how many people have actually eaten M12 steak? Most people just try it. How can people who really want to eat M12 steak just find a restaurant? Steakhouse? Just like a bar selling fake wine. Isn't it an unspoken rule to pass off inferior quality steakhouses? This is not the case in Yunjing International Apartment. M11 is M11 and is not forcibly deceived into M12. After all, the residents of Yunjing International Apartment are all he was a high-end person. If he was found out, wouldn't his reputation be ruined? And Liang ordered another fruit basket before placing the order. While waiting for dinner, Chen Siyu continued to practice the piano, while Liang checked the news on the internet and information about the Imperial City Friends group Qian Xiaojing and Unlang. Haha, Brother Liang is awesome. So far, 27 financial institutions have jointly requested Fugue Gold Group to open boxes and inspect the status of pledged gold. Qian Xiaojing. 27 financial institutions have united with the market regulatory authorities. If Fugue Gold Group refuses to inspect the pledged gold, it may be directly enforced by the market regulatory authorities. Li Tsuinyuan. Banking regulatory authorities are also preparing to intervene. If Fugue Gold Group and Imperial Commercial Bank refuse to inspect the pledged gold, banking regulatory authorities will also step in. Yun Haiyang. The Economic Crime Investigation Department is getting involved. Qian Xiaojing at Enlang. Haha, Brother Liang, Don't wallow in Winra Township. Come and see if your plan will succeed again. Fuguwei Gold Group is in dire straits right now. Li Tsunyuan, Brother Liang, is invincible. Fuguwei Gold Group should be doomed this time. Judging from the current performance, Lao Wang's family is really taking risks. And Liang at everyone, please don't be careless. Be careful of Lao Wang's counterattack. Li Tsunyuan, there is no way to counterattack. In addition to our 3 families, there are 19 other families who are watching us. Qian Xiaojiang. I burst out laughing. When a problem broke out in Lao Wang's family, a large group of people jumped out, and now they are all waiting to reap the results. Yun Haiyang. Is it true that if you do many unjust things, you will die? And Liang. If you're a good person, you will get a lot of help, but if you are a bad person, you will get little help. What the ancients said, Li Tsunyuan. By the way, Brother Liang, if Fuguwei Gold Group collapses, which of their assets will we harvest? Qian Xiaojiang. Fuguwei Gold Group has some high-quality assets in imperial capital, as well as more than 400 stores across the country. These are high-quality assets, and they can make money if you get them. Yun Haiyang. If we get Fuguwei Gold Group and add Lingxiu Gold Mine, we can make a lot of money. Originally, Lingxiu Gold Mine only had a profit of 5 to 6 billion, but now it has at least doubled. And Liang at everyone, we don't want anything. Anyway, I don't want anything, and I advise you to don't want anything either. Yun Haiyang, Brother Liang. That is a channel with sales of more than 10 billion a year and profits of 1 billion. Qian Xiaojiang. If we want to eat it, we actually have a chance. The current Fuguwei Gold Group has indeed reached such a scale. As Yun Haiyang said, if this channel is taken down, it will not only match the Lingxiu Gold Mine to obtain more benefits, but also obtain a channel with an annual profit of 1 billion. More importantly, this channel can be further expanded. Li Tsunyuan. Brother Liang is worried that we look ugly when we eat? Chapter 389 inches the Imperial Capital Friend Group, and Liang replied to the message, and Liang at Li Tsunyuan. Brother Yuan is right. We have already eaten the Lingxiu Gold Mine, and there is no way to hide this matter. The fact that the 3 families of Li, Yun, and Qian, together with Liang, pulled out teeth from the Wang family's tiger's mouth and ate the Lingxiu Gold Mine, is not a secret at all in the Imperial Capital Circle. Although the Lingxiu Gold Mine did not originally belong to the Wang family, in the eyes of the outside world, all this was an opportunity for the 3 families, together with Liang, to take away the Wang family's opportunity. If the 3 families now join forces with Liang to swallow up the Wang family as a whole, they will inevitably end up with an ugly end. Originally, regarding the 3 families joining forces with Liang to take away the Lingxiu Gold Mine from the Wang family, the overall view in the Imperial Capital Circle was that the 3 families and Liang were really capable. The Wang family had almost bitten the meat in their mouths, and it could still be taken away by the 3 families and Liang. But if Sanjia and Liang continue to devour the benefits, other people's views on them will inevitably change. After all, the Lingxiu Gold Mine did not involve the interests of other people in the Imperial Capital Circle before, and Lao Wang's family had an image that cats and dogs disliked. The 3 families and Liang took away the benefits of Lao Wang's family, which was a clapping and welcoming rhythm. However, now that the Lao Wang family is about to fall, everyone has the opportunity to grab the benefits, which means that Fuguwei Gold Group has become a delicacy on the public table, and everyone regards it as their own prey. What if Sanjia and Liang continue to attack? That involves other people's interests. Not only may it affect the reputation of Sanjia and Liang, but other companies may also join forces to fight against Sanjia and Liang. And Liang at everyone, brothers, believe me, we will not participate in this matter. You can ask your elders to see if they will participate. And Liang, of course, if they express their participation, then we can persuade them. If we enter the loose alliance of the 19 families, we will suffer tragedy. And Liang, the situation of Fuguwei Gold Group is different from that of Lingxiu Gold Mine. The investment in Lingxiu Gold Mine is small, and an investment of 400 million is enough to fully operate the gold mine. And Liang, it seems that Fuguwei Gold Group currently owes at least 25 billion. It is completely insolvent. The private property of Lao Wang's family will also be thrown into the pool of bankruptcy and liquidation. These can only be obtained with real money. Assets in Liang. I admit that Fugué Gold Group is a high-quality asset, but without 20 billion, do you think we can get it? Fugué Gold Group has opened 423 Fugué Gold stores in 126 cities across the country, with total assets exceeding 20 billion and a total number of employees of nearly 6,000. These are inherent assets and cannot be bought without spending money. In Liang, if you have more than 20 billion in cash to buy Fugué Gold Group, and I didn't mention the above information, if you really have this money and invested in Anshin Investment Company, you can't make 1 billion a year? In Liang, the three of you pool together 20 billion, and I guarantee you a return of 1 billion a year, and the rest will belong to our Anshin Investment Company, okay? Li Tsun Yuan, excuse me, 200 small goals you sell me. In Liang, isn't it worth anything if you sell it? Li Tsun, Yuan Haiyang, sudden enlightenment. Qian Xiaojiang, I have 20 billion. I really give it to Brother Liang. Why do I still buy Mao's Fugué Gold Group? In Liang, ask your family first, don't do anything stupid, and let the other 19 families charge into the battle. They will definitely take down Fugué Gold Group. They must have formed an alliance now, right? In Liang, we sit firmly on the high platform. When they buy Fugué Gold Group, they will naturally ask for us. The gold trading market has a limited amount of gold and is a seller's market. We are the one who controls the upstream voice. Li Tsun, I suddenly wonder if Brother Liang has planned all this long ago. Yun Haiyang, my scalp is numb. Qian Xiaojiang, thinking about it this way, there seems to be a problem. Could it be that Brother Liang has already thought about what benefits he wants? In Liang, Chen Siyu and I have dinner first. You discuss it with your family first. If you have any questions, just call me directly. I may not be checking WeChat. Qian Xiaojiang, ha 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 ha, Brother Liang, take care of yourself. Li Tsun Yuan, I have deer antler wine at home. I will send 2 kilograms to Brother Liang another day. Yun Haiyang, same request. Qian Xiaojiang, tens of thousands of tons of copper balls. And Liang originally wanted to refuse, but after thinking about the efficacy of deer antler wine, since it is a brother's kindness, he might as well accept it. And Liang, is it legal? Li Tsun Yuan, what are you thinking about? Want to know more about artificially cultured deer antlers? And Liang, that's it. Who knows what kind of viruses there are in the wild? So don't worry about artificial breeding. When Liang put down his cell phone, the butler service just delivered dinner, and Liang placed the dinner on the dining table. See you, it's time to eat. And Liang greeted. Chen Siyu went to the bathroom to wash his hands first, and then asked, there is class tomorrow, will you go back tonight? I won't go back for the time being. I need to deal with matters in the imperial capital. I should stay for 2 or 3 days. The specific time will depend on the specific situation. And Liang explained, today is the last day of the National Day, but the matters in the imperial capital have not been completely dealt with. And Liang is going to take leave and stay to deal with it before going back. After all, if the root is not removed, the spring breeze will revive. Chapter 390-inch, come on, open your mouth. And Liang peeled off the charcoal-grilled king crab legs, took out the crab leg meat, and fed it directly to Chinsiyu. Brother Liang is a good man, right? Chinsiyu opened her mouth obediently and asked Liang to feed her the crab leg meat. Is it tasty? And Liang asked after watching Chun Siyu swallow it. Chun Siyu nodded affirmatively. Yeah, it's delicious. After she responded, she picked up a piece of sashimi made from king crab claws and fed it to Liang. And Liang also enjoyed Chun Siyu's feeding service, and he was continuing to peel the shells. The king crab claw sashimi has a slightly sweet texture and is very delicious. After a warm dinner, Liang sat on the sofa, and Chen Siyu nestled in Liang's arms. She probably had read too many theories about cats in her arms, but she was clearly a big cat. And Liang checked the information in the WeChat group, and she didn't care about Chen Siyu's inspection, and even held Chen Siyu in her arms so that Chen Siyu could see it. After all, the Life Winner system provided the ability to predict danger, and now there was no sense of danger. Chen Siyu liked this feeling, and Liang let her look at her phone and chat at will. After reading the content for a while, She felt a little bored. What she wanted was an attitude, rather than actually checking An Liang's phone. Now that An Liang has shown a casual attitude, does that mean that An Liang has a clear conscience? At least, An Liang, aren't you afraid of her looking at her phone? Chun Siyu squirmed in Liang's arms to find a more comfortable position. She really liked staying in Liang's arms, which gave her a sense of security. And Liang was really good to her. It gave her an unreal feeling. Sometimes she would spend the night alone at Yunjing International, and she would have random thoughts, wondering if Liang would leave her one day or something. Chun Siyu was worried every time. In Liang's arms, after finding a comfortable position, Chun Siyu rested her head on his heart, listening to his strong heartbeat, and slowly closed her eyes and fell asleep. And Liang found that Chun Siyu fell asleep, and he did not move, but slowed down his movements. The act of typing in Liang at everyone. Guys, what do your families say? Likunyuan. Ibumita. I was taught a lesson by our old man again and asked me to study hard with Brother Liang. Qian Xiaojing. +1. Yun Haiyang. Our family just allows me to eat meat too. Qian Xiaojing. +1 and Liang. Have the other 19 companies entered the market now? Li Tsuan Yuan. The number has increased to 24. Fugue Gold Group and Imperial Commercial Bank have both refused to open boxes and inspect gold according to their contracts, so everyone thinks there is a problem. Qian Xiaojing. Now the Imperial Capital Circle is sharpening its knives and Xiang Lao Wang. Yun Haiyang. Is there no chance for Lao Wang's family to turn around? And Liang. There are more. It's after hours and they have one last night to fix the problem. In Liang, it is currently 8:27 p.m. Imperial Commercial Bank will go to work at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. They have 12 hours and 33 minutes. They need to solve 3 problems. In Liang, 60 tons of real gold. In Liang, bypassing the insurance industry and 27 financial institutions to open insurance vaults, safes, and safe boxes, and bypassing the password seals of insurance companies on Liang. Responding to the fund redemption needs of 27 financial institutions in Liang. Suppose the second item is not a problem, but the first and third items must be problems. 60 tons of gold cannot be obtained overnight. Even if the headquarters of the National Bank and the National Treasury are all in the imperial capital, the Wang family, Imperial City Commercial Bank, neither have such energy. In Liang, what's more important is that those people who are eyeing him will no longer give the old Wang family a chance. Li Tsunyuan. Wait for Lao Wang's family to collapse. Qian Xiaojing. Thinking about Wang Erga's miserable life in the future, I decided to order 3 very spicy duck heads. Do you want them? Dunayan? No. Li Tsunyuan and Anlang. Is your sister-in-law watching? And Liang. She fell asleep. Li Kunyuan? No. And Liang. Picture. You are quite vigilant. And Liang posted a photo of Chun Siyu and him. In the photo, Chun Siyu was really asleep and then withdrew the photo. Yun Haiyang. Brother Gongzi, please make arrangements. Li Tsunyuan. Brother Gongzi, please make arrangements. And Liang. 3 scumbags. You were sanctimonious just now. Now you're exposed? What a shallow way of doing things. And Liang didn't continue chatting with the 3 scumbags, and he didn't want to eat spicy duck heads. He sent a WeChat message to Wan Yunfei. Teacher 1, good evening. I'm very sorry to say that I need to deal with some things in the imperial capital. I would like to take a few days off. The specific days cannot be determined at the moment. An Liang sent a WeChat message. If it was just the beginning of school, this kind of remote leave application would definitely not be approved. However, An Liang directly reached the level of land gods at Tianfu School of Economics. The wave of operations against the senior hall directly increased in Liang's reputation at Tianfu School of Economics. I'm just asking for leave. What's the problem? Wan Yunfei replied to the message. No problem, classmate An Liang. If you have anything to do, deal with it first. When you come back, tell me on WeChat and I will cancel the holiday for you. Thank you, Teacher Wan. And Liang's polite reply, you're welcome. Wan Yunfei also replied very politely. Both parties respect each other, and the communication is naturally enjoyable. Chapter 398. And Liang was lying on the sofa just now, still thinking about how to invite Song Qian and Ning Rushuang to a luxurious dinner. But this happened? The winter system in life is awesome. Chen Xiu looked at Liang and said nothing. She thought Liang wouldn't agree, so she nuzzled into Liang's arms and said, "Is it okay? This big cat." "Okay, okay." And Liang responded, stood up, and hugged Chen Xiu. "Ah!" Chen Xiu exclaimed. "Pay attention. This is a display of professionalism." At almost 6 o'clock in the evening, Chen Xiu was sending a message to Song Qian. "Chen Xiu. Qian, we will pick you up from school right away. Can you ask Shuang if she is okay?" Song Qian. "TSK, TSK, TSK. I sent you several messages, but no reply. Is it because the fairy boyfriend did it again?" Chen Xiu. Blushing. Song Qian. "Hey, I'm so angry you admitted it." Chen Xiu. Smile. Song Qian. "I can't stand it anymore." Chen Xiu. "I can't stand it anymore." Song Qian. Song Qian. "I beg you please stop showing off." Chen Xiu. "We are here. We will arrive in half an hour. There's a bit of traffic jam now." Song Qian. "Okay. I'll send a message to Shuang. We'll wait for you at the front door." Tensei. Oh. Half an hour later, and Liang was driving the black emblem Ghost, and Chen Xiu was sitting in the passenger seat. The two arrived at the main entrance of the National Conservatory of Music, and Liang saw Ning Rushuang and Song Qian from a distance, mainly because of Ning Rushuang's 98-point appearance, which really made her stand out from the crowd. "Brother Liang, they are at the door," Chen Xiu reminded Liang. And Liang responded and drove the black emblem Ghost over. This black emblem Ghost was a 5-seater version. Song Qian and Ning Rushuang both got in from the right rear door. After getting in the car, Song Qian was amazed. "Wow, it turns out to be the black emblem version of Ghost. Xiu, your fairy boyfriend is indeed a fairy." Ning Rushuang was sitting behind the driver's seat. She was quiet and didn't speak. And Liang responded to Song Qian. "Since I am a real god, why don't you kowtow, little girl?" Song Qian snorted and did not respond to Liang. She complained directly to Chen Xiu. "Xiu, you don't care about your family in Liang." Chen Xiu responded negatively. "How can I control him? He was the one who bullied me all this time." Chen Xiu added, "Isn't it? Xiu, you are doing something colorful again." Song Qian drove directly. Chen Xiu's face turned red, but she didn't refute. Song Qian found that the atmosphere was a bit strange. She coughed and asked, "And Liang, what are you going to take us to eat?" And Liang responded while driving, "Do you have any taboos? Our initial reservation is for Japanese food. Xiu and I both like to eat seafood recently. It is high in protein and low in fat. It is not easy to gain weight." Song Qian responded, "I can. I love Japanese food." Ning Rushuang also responded, "I can do that too. Girls who dance must like low fat. Otherwise, it would be really difficult to lose weight. I originally wanted to go to Minakichi, but the price difference between the branch in our country and the main store in Osaka was too huge, and it felt like IQ tax, so I gave up on it." And Liang explained. Song Qian seconded, Yes, I also feel that Minakichi has an IQ tax. The per capita income here is probably 8,000 yuan, and the Osaka main store is less than 2,000 yuan. The key is that the taste is not as good as Osaka. Hello, the head office really treats people like fools. Liang is not short of 8,000 yuan. Logically speaking, there will be a cashback reward in the end anyway, but it is wrong to treat people as fools. After all, the food enjoyment cashback card also involves the dining favorability factor. This kind of treating people as fools in this case. I'm afraid the favorability factor is not high during the meal. Right? Where do you choose now? Song Qian asked. Chen Xiu took in Liang's place and said, "The Tong sushi I chose costs about 3,000 per person. You can order whatever you want." Song Qian responded affirmatively. "You must be casual. Your fairy boyfriend has made a lot of money again. I'm so envious." Speaking of this, Song Qian asked, "Excuse me, boss. How do you want to pamper her after you have made so much money?" "I don't know. I just recharged her apartment housekeeper account with 1 million yuan, so that she can eat every day. As for other things, it seems that she is not lacking. And Liang responded casually. Excuse me, I shouldn't ask. Song Qian was helpless to complain. Chen Siyu chuckled. Envy flashed in Ning Rushwang's eyes. Why does this 1 million sound so much like 100 yuan? She suddenly understood what Chen Siyu had ordered for a dinner at Yunjing International Apartment. What's going on? That is indeed her daily meal. After all, her boyfriend only recharged 1 million. How can she eat it before she can finish it? By the way, Siyu, don't you like the Porsche 911 Turbo S? Do you want me to buy you another one? And Liang asked casually. Chen Siyu responded with refusal. No, I quite like the current BMW M8. What about others? And Liang asked again. Okay, I don't need anything, so just leave it alone. Chen Siyu said, still refusing. Chapter 399 Kiri Sushi is located in Gongdi, very close to the National Conservatory of Music. The black emblem Rolls-Royce ghost parked in the parking space of Tong Sushi. And Liang walked towards Tong Sushi with 3 beautiful women. The men on the road cast envious glances. Hello, welcome to Tong. The waitress greeted respectfully. And Liang nodded slightly. We have reservations for 4, Ms. Chun. It was just booked by Chen Siyu. This way, please. The waitress respectfully led the way. Chen Siyu booked a window side box, and you can see Gongdi Lake from the window. The service details of Tong Sushi are very good because there is a service fee of 10% to 15%, and the bar counter is 10%, and the private room is 15%. In the private room next to the window, the service staff handed the handwritten menus to An Liang and the 4 of them. This detail is very considerate. Everyone has a menu. An Liang looked at the handwriting from the menu. He casually chose semi-cultured bluefin tuna from Hokkaido, supplemented by Aomori wild tuna belly, Wagyu beef with Siberian sturgeon roe, and artificially cultured shark tongue. He didn't order anything else, because the other 3 were small. Jime will definitely help him arrange it clearly. In fact, it is the same. When the 3 little Jimais were ordering, the waitress politely reminded, 3 ladies, the portions of our dishes are genuine. If there are only 4 people dining, the current dishes should be almost the same. And Liang glanced at the 3 small Jimei's orders and responded, forget it, just order the entire menu. If it's delicious, we'll order a la carte. If it's not delicious, we'll choose rock, paper, scissors. The waitress was a little confused. Is there anyone who orders like this? A whole book? It's interesting. Chun Siyu couldn't help but laugh. Brother Liang, don't be like this. We don't want to eat some things. Song Qian agreed. Yes, we don't eat some things such as cold seaweed. This is something only you can eat. Ning Rushwang added, I don't eat peony shrimps. Okay, just follow their orders and forget about the entire book. And Liang responded. The waitress nodded. Okay. After a while, the waitress brought a pot of rice wine. Hello, sir. We are giving you a pot of 2/3 Junmai Dai Jinjo to accompany your meal. I hope you like it. And Liang nodded and said, thank you. You're welcome. The waitress respectfully left. About 3 minutes later, the waitress entered the box with a wooden tray and put down 4 very small pottery cups. This was the first dish of Red Sea urchin and crab meat. The portion was very small. As for the taste, anyway, there is no gourmet reward that triggers the winner system in life. Originally, An Liang thought he could collect wool twice, but now it seems that he is just dreaming, right? One dish after another is served, and when the Hokkaido semi-cultured bluefin tuna is served, An Liang, after trying the taste, although it is quite good, there is still no food reward that triggers the winner system of life. Therefore, Japanese food is really only in line with modern healthy diet and does not conform to An Liang's perception of delicious food. It is edible and there is no special favorite. Meaning, it took 2 hours to eat a meal of Japanese food. The final bill was 14,600 yuan. Adding a service fee of 2,190 yuan, the final total consumption was 16,790 yuan. Ding! The host uses the Food Enjoyment Cashback card and obtains a random cashback coefficient. 99. The dining favorability coefficients of the 3 invitees are being comprehensively evaluated. Dining favorability coefficient among 3 invitees. 2.97. The final cashback reward. 4,936,764 yuan. Would the host withdraw the cash immediately? Special note: this reward comes from the U.S. stock market and is obtained through Onshin Investment Company. The acquisition method is reasonable and well documented. Please feel free to use it. It's almost 5 million. Brother Liang said he was very satisfied, and Liang checked the dining favorability coefficient again. The three people all had a high rating of 0.99. It seemed that they all had a very favorable impression of Kiri sushi. Withdraw, and Liang silently ordered. His personal account currently only has more than 900,000 yuan. He originally came here to collect pocket money, but now he has collected almost 5 million yuan. He is very satisfied because he drank rice wine. Although the alcohol content was very low and An Liang had a very high alcohol capacity, An Liang abided by the law and called a driver. When waiting for the driver to arrive, An Liang was naturally in the passenger seat, and the three little Jaimais were talking quietly in the back seat. And Liang asked the driver to take Song Qian back to the National Conservatory of Music first, and then sent Ning Rushuang to the National Dance Academy. He moved from the passenger seat to the back row, and then asked the driver to take them back to Yunjing International Apartment. In the living room, the two began to play four-handed music again, mainly in Liang accompanying Chun Siyu to practice the piano. Chun Siyu liked in Liang to practice the piano with her very much. They played from about 9 o'clock in the evening to 11:30, and then the two stopped playing four hands together. "Are you going back tomorrow?" Chun Siyu asked, and Liang nodded affirmatively. "Yes. Things here have been dealt with. I'm going back to class. When will you come next time?" Chun Siyu asked. "I miss you so much." She leaned her little head on Liang's shoulder. Chapter 400 Yunjing International Apartment. Facing Chun Siyu's emotional outburst, and Liang hugged her and said, "I can't let you go either. Whenever you miss me, just send me a message or call me, and I will fly over from Tianfu. Tianfu and Daidu are very close and can be reached in 2 hours." And Liang explained. For in Liang, who has freedom of aviation, especially the freedom of first class, most places are very close because it only takes 2 hours to fly. Perhaps because in Liang is leaving, Chun Siyu is particularly proactive. Poor Xiao and a classmate was slapped 4 times in one night. Fortunately, he had eaten a lot of high-protein and low-fat seafood at Tong Sushi before. With the support of his 2 talents, Liang Gu recovered vigorously the next morning. 2 days in the afternoon at 1 o'clock, Chun Siyu sent in Liang to the Imperial Capital International Airport. The two said goodbye again, and in Liang boarded the flight back to Tianfu. At nearly 5 o'clock in the evening, and Liang returned to dormitory 307, where he had been away for 10 days. "Hey, Brother Liang, you're actually back." Lu Wenshan greeted. One look at Lu Wenshan's mental outlook, and one knows that this man has failed the country's education and the people's expectations. "Brother Liang, let me tell you good news," Lu Wenshan said quickly. "The matter between Fong Mei and I is settled." As expected, Brother Liang was indeed right. This guy is disgraced by the country's education. "Wenshan, to be honest, I am very disappointed in you." And Liang patted Lu Wenshan's shoulder. "Ah?" Lu Wenshan was stunned for a moment. 9 years of compulsory education and 3 years of arduous study in high school. Tell me, what have you learned in these 12 years of study before you can attack a high school sophomore girl? And Liang looked distressed. Ma Long retorted on the side. "Brother Liang, you have misunderstood Brother Wenshan. In fact, Brother Wenshan is a good person." After the two families settled the matter, Brother Wenshan's family decided to help Fong Mei go back to school. Wait a minute. Ma Long, a guy with thick eyebrows and big eyes, also betrayed the revolution. Shen Shizhong, who was playing games, suddenly said, "Brother Liang, you don't know the disgusting face of Brother Champion. I heard that Wenshan's family helped the sophomore classmate to study again. After that, he is now Wenshan's licking dog." Ma Long responded righteously, "Gentlemen, don't talk nonsense. My relationship with Brother Wenshan has always been very good." Lu Wenshan also agreed. Yes, gentlemen, you don't want to blackmail Brother Champion." And Liang looked at Ma Long, then at Lu Wenshan, and shook his head with a sigh. Our dormitory has fallen. Two good people suddenly turned into beasts. Shen Shizhong seconded. I vomited anyway. Brother Liang, please forgive me, gentlemen. Ma Longji reported, this national day, this person did a sexy trick. Oh, and Liang asked with interest. What's going on? This scumbag was dating 3 people at the same time, Ding Kaiyun and Miao Huiying from our class, and Song Yin from the next class. Ma Long directly revealed the dirty information. Wow, isn't it? Gentlemen, are you really a gentleman? And Liang looked at Shun Shizhong. Shun Shizhong pushed up his rimless glasses and said, they and I are just friends. We just made an appointment in the library to have a meal. We didn't even hold hands. I think there's nothing wrong with that, right? And Liang gave a thumbs up. Awesome. So cautious. This is a master. Brother Champion, Wenshan, you should learn from it. The gentleman is a real master. He wanders among 3 classmates, but he has earned enough fame. Have you learned it? Lu Wenshan shook his head. I can't learn. I concentrate on my high school sophomore girl. Ma Long seconded. I can't learn it either. Brother Wenshan, please ask your sister-in-law to introduce my classmates to me. I quite like her deskmate, that Chen Jiejia. And Liang sighed helplessly. Are these roommates too naughty? Even after changing to a different city, he is still the only good man around him? How lonely. By the way, have you eaten? And Liang asked casually. Sensifon responded, no. Let's play another game and wait until the second cafeteria starts. Oh. And Liang responded. Lu Wenshan and Ma Long seconded the opinion, saying that the food in the second canteen is good. By the way, Brother Liang, I improved the method you taught me and got a better gaming experience. Shen Shizhong said, how to improve? And Liang asked back, I found a female companion with good skills. Her voice is really nice and her skills are also very good. This kind of happy experience has improved a lot, Shen Shizhong explained. And Liang couldn't complain. How can this person be self-taught? At nearly 6 o'clock, the 4 brothers in dormitory 307 came to the second cafeteria. And Liang found Baiyu in the corner. He found that Baiyu was eating with her left hand, but he remembered clearly that Baiyu was not left-handed, gentlemen. You look at the arrangements. I'll go see Baiyu. And Liang handed the meal card to Shun Shizhong. Hey, thanks boss. Shun Shizhong responded. Brother Champion, Wenshan, make arrangements today. Arrange. Brother Liang's meal card must be arranged. Lu Wenshan explained. Ma Long was a little embarrassed. It's better not to waste it, right? Of course it can't be wasted. Shin Shizhong responded affirmatively. After Liang handed over the meal card, he walked towards Baiyu. When he got closer, he discovered the problem. Baiyu's right hand was wrapped around his neck with a simple gauze bandage. So Baiyu was injured? Chapter 4, Owen and Liang walked to the long table in the corner and sat across from Baiyu. Baiyu had lowered her head and was clumsily scooping up rice with her left hand. She only ordered 1 piece of cabbage, 1 piece of white rice, and a free bowl of bean sprout soup. The cabbage is stir-fried with oil residue, but as a vegetarian dish, it only costs 50 cents. With the 50 cents of rice and free bean sprout soup, this meal only costs 1 yuan. And Liang used the interpersonal relationship scanning system to check Baiyu's situation. Baiyu, age, 18 height, 155 centimeters weight, 37.9 kilograms appearance, 74 figure, 59 special, 80 favorability, 62. This person's evaluation in the interpersonal relationship scanning system has dropped across the board. First of all, the weight dropped from 39 kilograms to 37.9 kilograms. The appearance dropped by 1 point, the figure dropped by 1 point, and the specialness dropped by 1 point. It seems that the health condition affects all attributes. What happened? And Liang asked. Baiyu didn't speak. She just lowered her head and silently ate awkwardly with her left hand. I asked you, what did you do? And Liang raised his voice. The students nearby took a look and noticed that it was in Liang, so they stopped meddling. Which student at Tianfu School of Economics doesn't know that in Liang is a big boss? Not only is he rich, but he also has special means. Awesome. You can't afford to mess with such a big guy. Even though Liang raised his voice, Baiyu still didn't answer. She still lowered her head silently and ate awkwardly with her left hand, as if she didn't hear Liang's question. And Liang didn't continue to ask and waited. When Shun Shizhong and the others came over with more than 10 dishes, and Liang directly picked up the dishes for Baiyu, from scrambled eggs with tomatoes to fried shredded pork with green peppers, and pushed a cup of steamed eggs in front of Baiyu. Eat! And Liang said simply. Baiyu did not refuse, or her body instinct overcame her refusal. She swallowed and silently began to eat steamed eggs. Gentlemen, ask her roommate and find out what's going on. And Liang asked, oh. Shen Shizhong immediately asked Ding Kaiyun and Miao Huiying on WeChat. When Baiyu heard and Liang wanted to ask about her situation, she still didn't speak and just ate steamed eggs in silence. She hadn't had such a lunch for many days. She wanted to refuse, but her instinct stopped her. She really needed nutrition. Can white rice and vegetarian vegetables provide nutrition? If so, her weight has dropped by more than 2 kilograms. After a few minutes, Shin Shizhong looked at her with complicated eyes. He handed the phone to En Liang. See for yourself. En Liang took the phone and checked it. According to the information provided by Ding Kaiyun and Miao Huiying, Baiyu distributed flyers during the 7 days of National Day and went to express sorting at night, working day and night. The 7th day of National Day in the morning, while Baiyu was sorting express delivery, she injured her soft tissue while carrying heavy objects, which made her unable to use her right arm. Although Ding Kaiyun and Miao Huiying were both Baiyu's roommates, they were just roommates. Baiyu is so stubborn that she doesn't need their help or mercy. So every time Baiyu eats alone, and when she doesn't want to eat with her roommates always want to help her pick up the food. Why do you have to fight so hard? And Liang returned the phone to Shun Shizhong, and he asked Baiyu. This little mute still kept silent. What about work-study programs within schools? And Liang asked again. This time, Shun Shizhong answered for Baiyu. How much money can you make from the school's work-study program? The key is to see the face of the student union. Not only is it frustrating, but it only costs a few hundred yuan a month. It's a scam. Lu Wenshan seconded. Yes, for the work-study program in the library. Every day's work is not only to return each book to its place where it should be placed, but also to clean the entire library, organize the bookshelves, etc. Wait, it sounds like there are not many things to do, and it really should be these things, but it takes a whole day to do it. Lu Wenshan added, the most important thing is that it only has 30 yuan, and the grandson of the student union still wants to find fault. Ding! Special mission. This is a poor girl who is weak on the outside but stubborn on the inside. If the host helps her properly, she will get an unexpected surprise. Task reward. The corresponding reward will be finalized based on the host's specific means of help. Friendly reminder. Please consider the host's situation. This is a pitiful, stubborn, low self-esteem, and full of self-esteem girl. And Liang looked at the special tasks and friendly reminders issued by the Life Winner system, and he sighed secretly. Even if the Life Winner system did not issue a friendly reminder, he also knew Baiyu's character. If she wasn't stubborn and full of self-esteem, she should have asked En Liang for help long ago because of how special En Liang was to her, right? If En Liang wants to help Baiyu, he must have special skills, otherwise there will be no effect. For example, directly giving Baiyu 1 million or something, besides making Baiyu's favorability decrease. What other effect does it have? People have a heart. Not everyone can do it with money. Chapter 402 inches the second cafeteria, and Liang finished reading the special tasks issued by the winner system in life, and then continued to pick up food for Baiyu. He knew Baiyu's appetite. When the vegetables were almost done, and Liang reminded, these must be eaten. Our rule is that food is not allowed to be wasted. Baiyu was still mute, and Liang ignored her. He knew Baiyu had heard it. You 3 eat, we can't waste it. Lu Wenshan complained. No, brother Liang, you haven't eaten yet. Are you all cheating on us? I have foreign aid. And Liang pointed at Baiyu. Shin Shizhong laughed and scolded. Stop talking about it. Hurry up and eat together. Okay, I also miss the school cafeteria. And Liang didn't act pretentious and started eating. And Liang doesn't have any problem with sperm. Yesterday, he was able to eat Tong sushi in the imperial capital, and the average per person was close to 4,000. Today, he can also eat in the school's second cafeteria, and the average per person is about 20. A piece? Because Baiyu eats with her left hand. Her speed is slow and her movements are clumsy. After An Liang and the four of them finished eating, she only ate half of it. Brothers, please go first. I will have something to do with classmate by you later. And Liang greeted. Shin Shizhong nodded. Okay, I'll go back and play games first, and I'll hit Diamond 2 today. Yes, Brother Liang, let's go back first. Lu and Shan also said. Ma Long glanced at Bai Yu and then nodded. After the three of them left, and Liang sent a message on WeChat. He sent a message to Hao Ren, the boss of Hao Yulai Hot Pot Restaurant, and then the two of them sent a message on WeChat. Started chatting bang, the iron spoon fell on the dinner plate, and Liang raised his head and glanced at Bai Yu, and he reminded, You don't have to worry, I have a lot of time, eat slowly, and I will take you to a place later. Although and Liang asked Bai Yu to eat slowly, Bai Yu still speeded up. Unfortunately, she was not left-handed and her eating movements with her left hand were quite clumsy. It was almost 7 o'clock when Bai Yu finished all the food. She couldn't help but she burped. After the burp, her somewhat sickly pale face showed an embarrassed flush. And Liang took out a napkin and handed it to Bai Yu. Bai Yu did not refuse, and when she took it, she noticed in Liang the napkins used are all different. The surface of the napkin used by An Liang is more delicate and feels better when it touches the skin. Bai Yu felt a little gloomy in her heart. The gap between her and An Liang was too far. She guessed that in An Liang's eyes, she and Shipu, they are similar to those poor children in children's welfare homes, right? So when Liang is doing charity? Let's go. I'll take you to a place first. And Liang greeted. Bai Yu followed and Liang silently. The two came to the school's open-air parking lot. And Liang's two cars were both at the International Finance Center. He had just rented an Audi A4L on his mobile phone or went to the car park. The young man who delivered the car once, elder brother. After the young man saw An Liang, he quickly ran over and handed the car key to An Liang. And Liang smiled and nodded. Thanks. The young man asked curiously, Brother, why don't you drive a Ferrari? Parked at the Guijin's side, too lazy to get it, just walked around. And Liang responded, Okay, no need, please contact me directly on the mobile phone. The young man said enthusiastically, Okay. And Liang said as he walked around to the passenger seat and opened the door for Bai Yu. Boarding. And Liang greeted. Bai Yu got into the car, and Liang closed the passenger door. He came to the driver's seat and got in and reminded, Give me the seat belt and I will buckle it for you. Bai Yu did as he was told. After fastening his seat belt, and Liang drove off. He took Bai Yu to the nearby 7th People's Hospital. He had just made an appointment on his mobile phone. When he arrived at the hospital, Bai Yu was a little anxious. This made finally say, Don't go to the hospital, it's very expensive. Bai Yu said, I spend money. And Liang replied, Don't refuse in a hurry. You owe me first. After you graduate and find a job, you can pay me back after you have some extra money. And Liang added, In addition, the interest is calculated according to the bank's loan interest rate. Those who study finance should know the bank's loan interest rate, right? Bai Yu fell silent again. In the hospital, after a series of examinations, the doctor said to An Liang, Fortunately, it was delivered in time. The cartilage was misplaced. If it had been delayed any longer, the consequences would have been more serious. Is it okay now? And Liang asked, It's just a minor problem, and it could be recovered after just 10 days and a half of cultivation. The doctor explained, Okay, classmate, you go downstairs to pay, and we'll take care of it first. And Liang went to pay the bill first. It cost a total of 900 yuan. It was very cheap for An Liang, but for Bai Yu, who only spent 1 yuan a meal, it was a bit expensive. Or should I say it was very expensive. Back and forth. After almost half an hour, the doctor finished dealing with the cartilage dislocation. Bai Yu's right hand was wrapped in white gauze and hung around his neck. As soon as the two left the hospital, Bai Yu asked, How much did it cost? $900. And Liang didn't hide it. He showed the bill to Bai Yu because he knew he couldn't fool Bai Yu, who was weak on the surface but strong on the inside. I will pay it back. Just wait for me, Bai Yu said softly. And Liang nodded. Well, I know, I still need your help with one more thing. Good. Bai Yu agreed directly. Don't ask what. And Liang asked back. Chapter 408, Dormitory 307. And Liang came back with a bag of various types of ice cream. Boys, You bought ice cream for your father. Do you want to eat anything? When they heard that Liang was taking advantage, the three scumbag men were just about to resist when they heard that there was ice cream. They all responded enthusiastically. Eat, eat, eat. I want colas. Malong got down from the upper bunk. Lu and Shan enthusiastically took the ice cream and Liang was carrying. And he responded, no future. There is obviously Ming Long. Why should we eat Kyle easy? Shen Shizhong complained. I saw Zhong Shuigao. Are you telling me about Ming Long? And Liang was eating Zhong Shuigao. After eating a few bites, he said, Gentlemen, I'll help you fight. You eat the ice cream first. Are you okay, Brother Liang? Shen Shizhong expressed doubts. I'm in the second round of promotion. Must do. And Liang responded, the 5/0/3 Nuwa show against the 0/6/0 crocodile and the 0/2/2 jungle spider. Do you think I can lose? I ordered the companion, the juggernaut jungler. If you can't beat him, just summon him. Shen Shizhong gave up his position. A few minutes later, Shen Shizhong's face turned green. And Liang has been in the bronze game for a long time. This is the Diamond 2 promotion match. Can Liang win with his skills? Damn it. Shen Shizhong quickly finished the ice cream. He was distressed. He said, Brother Liang, Master Liang, Dad Liang, I will do it by myself. Please let me do it by myself. I was wrong. I was really wrong. Lu and Shan and Ma Long were both watching the show, and they couldn't help laughing. And Liang's face darkened. This crappy game is really difficult. The 5/0/3 Nuwa show can't beat the 0/6/0 crocodile. It's just out of reach. The game must be too difficult. And Liang took off his shoes and washed his feet, then went to the upper bunk to lie down. He posted among the friends in the Imperial City information in Liang. Are you there? Qian Xiaojiang. Thank you for the invitation. We are at the Golden Port International Circuit, and the young girl and the co-pilot is about to race a car, and she will also race at night. Can you please give me some advice? Yun Haiyang. Positioning. Yun Haiyang. People are in Lingxiu, and their mentality is broken. Yun Haiyang. Our family arranged for me to come over to check on the situation. I saw it was a huge barren mountain. I saw it had nothing, and I saw it felt desolate. Li Tsuen Yuan, Brother Liang is coming over? And Liang. If you don't come this week, you'll come next week. And Liang at Li Tsuen Yuan. Is there any way to arrange a materials testing laboratory and 2 senior materials researchers? Li Tsuen Yuan. Making trouble? And Liang. Well, yes, prepare to cause trouble. This matter needs to be kept confidential. If there are resources, arrange them, including the researchers who will help. They must be reliable and explain in advance that before our plan is implemented, they cannot contact the outside world and must be under our protective measures. Qian Xiaojiang. I was immediately excited. Qian Xiaojiang. Every time Brother Liang says various things that need to be kept secret, I feel that we will have another chance. Yun Haiyang. Wait for me. I haven't gotten in the car yet. Yun Haiyang. I'll be right back. And Liang at Yunher. Don't panic. It won't start until next week. Yun Haiyang. I can't stay in Lingxiu anymore. Jun Feng is poisonous and doesn't understand anything. We all drank fake wine once. Qian Xiaojiang. Huh? And Liang. Fake wine is okay. Li Tsunyun. How does it taste? Yun Haiyang. Let's not talk about the fake wine. Let's talk about the material testing laboratory first. Brother Yuan's family can definitely handle it. It's no problem for experts or anything else. Li Tsunyun. It's really not a problem. I can arrange for 2 leading experts. Brother Liang, what do you want to study? And Liang, don't be an authoritative expert. Just arrange 2 researchers casually, so as not to let the experts show off. Li Tsunyun, no problem. Li Tsunyun, Brother Liang, what exactly do you want to study? And Liang, I'm going to study the moving and stacking technology of small red cuboids. What are the differences under the influence of different materials? Li Tsunyun, we understand the jokes. Yun Haiyang, no more questions, just wait for next week. Qian Xiaojiang, are there limited funds? And Liang, as long as you 3 can take the blame and don't worry about triggering cross-border economic investigations, I think we can make a lot of money. Qian Xiaojing. Which country? And Liang Neon. Qian Xiaojing. Small. It's a country where I'm living a good life as a kid, so that's no problem. Our family can afford this kind of thing, so I'll try my best to raise more funds. Li Tsun. If it were the bald eagle country, I would still be a little wary, but with Neon it would be no problem. And I would also raise funds. Yin Haiyang. Veteran drivers, wait for me. The three brothers in the imperial city have already tasted the sweetness of the risks of legal disputes in transnational economic cases. Come, come, come directly to the imperial city to find them and see if they are afraid. If An Liang was just collecting the wool by himself, there was no guarantee that he would be harvested in the opposite direction. But after recruiting three families, if he wanted to harvest the wool in turn, he would first have to face the power of the three families. After all, they should take the blame. How can anyone just eat meat and not make any effort? It's just that the effort was not clearly shown. Chapter 409 on Monday. Accompanied by Fan Ping, and Liang is registering the license for the high-end comprehensive supermarket to sell light meals and freshly squeezed juice drinks, and is also determining the name of this high-end comprehensive supermarket. This high-end comprehensive supermarket was named Yuyue by An Liang, and the registered company was Yuyue Food Comprehensive Sales Company, Limited. Its signature logo is a crescent moon composed of 7 white feathers. All registrations were completed in less than half a day. After Yuyue registered, Feng Jie started publicity work, including hiring students from around the area part-time to distribute flyers and coupons. Naturally, Baiyu, a stubborn little mute, would not let go of such an opportunity to make money. She was handing out leaflets at Tianfu Economics College and introducing Yu to passers-by very seriously. Baiyu knew that Yu belonged to En Liang because En Liang didn't hide it. Baiyu also agreed to En Liang. When Yu opened, she would go to Yu to work part-time. Baiyu was touched by En Liang's opening of Yuyue, but she felt more disappointed. She was very aware of the distance between herself and En Liang. She probably needed to become an immortal before she could come into contact with En Liang, right? Sometimes, Baiyu is also very distressed. Baiyu once silently swore that she would not be involved in love in college. She just wanted to study hard, work hard after graduation, survive outside the mountains, and then take her mother out. But now Baiyu's heart is in chaos. Classmate Baiyu. En Liang walked to Baiyu and handed Baiyu a bottle of mineral water. 330 milliliters of Evian mineral water, retail price 8 yuan, one of the products sold in Yuyue in the future. Baiyu took the mineral water. She knew Evian mineral water because it was recently promoting Yuyu. She had seen the flyer, and she couldn't understand why a small bottle of mineral water cost 8 yuan. If she had to spend 8 yuan, she should be in the canteen. How about a portion of braised pork? By the way, Yuyue will open next month, and all your future part-time jobs will be there. Do you hear me? And Liang arranged. Baiyu nodded silently. If you encounter any trouble or make things difficult in Yuyue, just tell me directly. And Liang added. Baiyu still nodded silently. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the second phase of the special task of helping Baiyu. When the host determines to use the first stage of business confidential information, it will obtain a special stock information. The corners of En Liang's mouth turned up. Something interesting. Isn't this life winner system too polite? When there was business confidential information, and Liang had already taken the initiative, and now he was going to give special stock information. And Liang said that he would be super awesome again. And Xingyu got big benefits from the Xiqing development plan of the 200 billion large project, and Xingyu took 5%, a full share of 10 billion. Even if it was only 1/10 of the profit, then it is also the rhythm of 10 small goals. Originally, An Liang thought that the share was only 1%, or even less. Now it seems that the three companies are sincerely promoting this matter. Then this time, let's take the three families and clean up the senior hall. After all, judging from business confidential information, Senior Hall has transformed from the boy who once fought against the evil dragon into a new evil dragon. Friday, November 22nd. And Liang skipped class in the afternoon, asking for leave to go to the imperial capital. Li Tsunyuan drove a Rolls-Royce Black Badge Ghost to pick him up. Qin Xiaojing and Yun Haiyang were also there. Wow. I can see through the eyes. Brother Liang, you are finally here, Qian Haiyang said excitedly. Yin Haiyang agreed. This week has been really tough. We have been waiting for Brother Liang every day. And Liang complained. I'm thinking, you post cool pictures of Mr. 13, 1/3 bar, and eating spicy duck heads in the group every day. And then you tell me it's hard? Li Tsun coughed. I didn't go. Qian Xiaojiang scratched his head. Ignore those minor things. Brother Liang, tell me quickly, what are we going to do this time? Said in the car. And Liang greeted. The four of them came to the underground garage. After getting in the car, and Liang asked, how much funds have you prepared? Is there a maximum limit? Qian Xiaojiang asked back. 1 or 2 small goals are definitely fine. And Liang responded, what about 5? Qian Xiaojiang probed, do you have so many? And Liang raised his eyebrows. Hey, I don't have it, but we can all have it. We can use the shares of Lingxu Gold Mine to mortgage the loan. According to the situation of Lingxu Gold Mine, we can get at least 5 small target loans. Qian Xiaojiang explained. And Liang was shocked. This guy Qian Xiaojiang really has something, Li Tsun asked. If your old man knows, why don't you break your legs? Our old man said that the Lingxu Gold Mine is mine, and no one can take it away from me in the future. Although I know it is bullshit, there will definitely be problems after the old man leaves. So when Brother Liang has the opportunity, I will try my best to get some. Qian Xiaojiang explained. Yin Haiyang responded. Brother Gongzi, do you have channels? The recent false gold fraud case of Fuguei Gold Group has led to particularly strict inspections of gold financing and special caution. It is really not particularly easy to use gold financing. Chapter 410, the Rolls-Royce Black Badge Ghost was driving in the traffic. Its destination was Yunjing International Apartment, Taito Gongshang Bank. Apart from the slightly higher interest rates, we can go to them to solve our funding problems. Qian Xiaojiang explained. Yin Haiyang asked, how much interest? 2.95 points a month is just within the legal limit. This Gongshang Bank is also ruthless, Qian Xiaojiang said with a hum. According to national laws, the annual interest rate exceeding 36% is a loan shark. Converted to 1 month's interest rate, that is 3%. This thief is so dark. Yin Haiyang also complained. Li Tsun seconded. After all, it is a bank. We don't need a month. According to my estimation, we will go in the day after tomorrow and come out on the 27th. It happens that the 28th is Thanksgiving, so we will send a grateful gift and leave. And Liang explained. Then he continued to add, I estimate that all the funds will be available on the 28th. We only need 4 days to use the funds. If it takes 4 days, we will find a way to talk to Gongshang Bank and only give them 1% interest at most. Qian Xiaojiang explained. Qian Xiaojiang added, by the way, Brother Liang, how big is the profit this time? Not sure yet. And Liang responded, but this time we should bear legal risks. Can you withstand it? What are the legal risks? Li Tsun asked, probably spreading rumors and then gaining profits from the stock market through spreading rumors. And Liang explained, we will discuss it in detail when we arrive at Yunjing International. Good? Li Kunyuan responda. Because of the traffic jam, and Liang and his party arrived at Yunjing International Apartment about an hour later. And Liang first sent a message to Chen Siyu, saying that he had arrived in the imperial capital, but needed to discuss business matters with Li Tsun and the others first, and sent a location of Yunjing International Apartment. Chen Siyu also sent a location of Yunjing International Apartment, and sent a shy expression. Such a situation made Liang almost abandon the 3 brothers in the imperial capital, and went up to find Chen Siyu first. But after thinking about it, let's deal with the work first. In the tea room of Yunjing International, and Liang asked, let's determine the amount of funds first, and how much money you can contribute. Qian Xiaojiang responded, I will use the Lingxu Gold Mine loan to get 5 small goals, plus my own 2 small goals. I will definitely be able to get 7 small goals. Yin Haiyang complained, my personal capital is only a little over 20 million, so I tried my best to use the Lingxu Gold Mine mortgage loan to get 500 million out. Li Tsun responded, I'm about the same as Brother Gongzi, with an initial budget of 700 million. And Liang calculated his situation and found that Anshin Investment Company has 280 million in funds. and his personal funds have almost bottomed out, with only more than 300,000. Originally, there were more than 5 million, but UU's decoration and early payment the goods contract will occupy all these funds. If you add 20% of the shares of Linksu Gold Mine, you can probably get 4 small targets, right? If you pass UU's property rights mortgage, you should be able to get another 2,000, 10,000. So An Liang also has the total funds for 7 small goals. For people can come up with a total of 26 small goals. However, An Liang considered 4 people to jointly borrow money and distribute the funds equally. He took a slight advantage to avoid using Yu as loan. Trouble. Qian Xiaojiang hesitated. Can we escape with such a huge amount of funds? If you run, you will definitely get away. The operation this time is very simple. Our goal is still the senior hall. We spread rumors around the world through half-truth and half-false news to damage the reputation of the senior hall and gain benefits. And Liang explained the situation. Li Tsuyin hesitated and said, "Can you explain it in detail?" And Liang nodded. You all know the previous promotional video of a Nation X military training, right? The 3 brothers from Daida nodded. Li Tsuyin added, "This promotional video has become the best promotional video for Senior Hall. In just over 2 months, the valuation of Senior Hall has increased by more than 50%, from more than 1 trillion neon yuan has reached a height of 3.3 trillion neon yuan. And Liang continued, currently, the stock price of Shishatang has reached a height of more than 8,600 neon yuan. According to my plan, we will invest in neon on Monday, the 25th, when the market opens in the morning. All funds are short-selling the stock price of Xingxingtang. After we short-sold Shizentang, we released the information that benzophenone 3 has been added to Shishintang's Anyan Shai. And Liang said his plan. Benzophenone 3 is a sunscreen with a high risk index. It belongs to the category of chemical sunscreens, but it has strong permeability and will be absorbed by the skin in large quantities. It will also help other molecules penetrate into the skin, inducing photosensitivity and other consequences. More importantly, it also has an estrogen-like effect, disrupts endocrine, and may cause cancer. Some countries have strict restrictions on the addition and use of benzophenone 3, among which Sweden it is strictly prohibited to add benzophenone 3 in sunscreen products. That's why Liang Kai said that a nation has also turned into a dragon. Chapter 411 inches the tea room of Yunjing International Apartment, etc. Li Tsunyuan interjected, Brother Liang, I want to ask if there is any diphenyl in Ananzin. According to what I know, some products have it. And Liang responded, that's why we need to spread rumors and let this incident spread around the world, and it spreads in a very short time. And Liang looked at Qian Xiaojiang. Brother Gongzi, I was very satisfied with your friend's last action against Fuguwei Gold Group. This time you ask him to deal with it. This time you ask the other party to set a price. We will do it in the shortest possible time. In time, smear Senior Hall on a global scale. Qian Xiaojing nodded and said, okay. Brother Yuan, are the research laboratory and researchers you are looking for ready? And Liang asked. Li Tsunyuan nodded. It's done. Now only one last question remains. And Liang looked at the 3 of them. Can you withstand the risk? And Liang reminded. This time, we have 26 small targets entering the market, and we are preparing to spread rumors around the world. If we cannot resist the pressure, we may have to face repeated investigations and harassment from Neon. Li Tsunyuan asked, Brother Liang, please tell me first which products have problems, which products have no problems, and which products should we choose to spread rumors? The small golden bottle of sunscreen for the face of a Na-sun contains benzophenone 3. What we want to discredit are the 60 milliliters a Na-sun gold bottle and silver bottle for the whole body. These 2 products are currently the largest selling products of a Na-sun, and they are also the ones I used before. The product that was photographed, a Nation X military training, carries the most goods. And Liang explained, can we spread rumors anonymously? Li Tsunyuan asked sure, and Liang responded, could it be that when you are spreading rumors, you still want to spread rumors publicly? Is there something wrong with this person's thinking? He is spreading rumors. Isn't it best to be the mastermind behind the scenes? That's no problem. Li Tsunyuan breathed a sigh of relief. If he spreads rumors publicly, there would still be a lot of pressure. But if he spreads rumors secretly, there will be no pressure at all. Okay? Brother Yuan, the researchers' affairs must be under control. After they help us check, they will definitely find out about benzophenone 3. These researchers must also know what benzophenone 3 is. Combined with our situation, it is impossible to guarantee secrets will be leaked. And Liang reminded, once the secret is leaked, unexpected situations may occur. Qian Xiaojiang interjected, leave this matter to me, and I will arrange it for them. When they complete the testing work, I will arrange 2 for each of them. The atmosphere team then arrange for them to go to Hotel Eclat, provide them with delicious food and drinks, and give them a sum of money. I think there is nothing wrong with this, right? And Leon gave a thumbs up and said, no problem at all. Yun Haiyang sighed. I want to be a researcher. Qian Xiaojiang directly gave Yun Haiyang the middle finger. And Leon clapped his hands and said, okay, brothers, let's arrange the task. Tomorrow, Brother Yuan and Brother Gongzi will go to Gongshang Bank to solve the loan problem. We pledged 95% of the equity of Hushing Win-Win Gold Group and loaned a total of 2,500 million for each of us. The interest rate should be kept below 1% as much as possible, and the maximum is 1%. The loan period is a week. Li Kunyuan Nudda. Qian Xiaojing agreed. No problem. Brother Haiyang, you can buy Anton products across the entire imperial capital tomorrow, including small gold bottles for the face, large gold bottles, and silver bottles for the whole body. Buy as many samples as possible, and then deal with them with Brother Yuan and arrange for the detection of benzophenone. Minus 3 things. And Liang explained, by the way, keep a receipt for each sample purchased from a place to determine the source of the sample. And Liang added. Yun Haiyang responded, okay, I will accompany Chen see you tomorrow, and I ask my buddies to forgive me. And Liang explained, ha! Qian Xiaojing laughed and said, Brother Liang, take care of yourself. We have a tough battle to fight on Monday. Rest assured. And Liang responded affirmatively. Don't ask Brother Liang if it's okay. Ask if it's still okay with dual talents. It was close to 9 o'clock in the evening, and the 4 of them repeatedly discussed various details before they split up. Naturally, En Liang came to the 88th floor. Go home. When En Liang opened the door, Chen Siyu was wearing pajamas and playing the piano. She heard the sound of the door opening. When she found out it was En Liang, she immediately stopped playing the piano and jumped directly into En Liang's arms. This big cat is really clingy. Have you got a meal yet? En Liang interrogated, Chen Siyu nodded slightly. She raised her head with a red face and looked at En Liang tenderly. Does En Liang still understand? Is it better to get to know each other? Nearly an hour later, the 2 of them were lying on the soft bed. Chen Siyu asked, how long will you stay this time? And Liang responded, if there is no accident, I will leave next Friday. I will go home next week. That's 7 days? Chen Siyu said with some joy. She likes En Liang to accompany her. Only in this way can she feel that En Liang really exists. Well, more than a week, right? En Liang added, I will fly to Shengqing on the morning of the 30th and then go back to school to prepare for the exam. This semester is coming to an end. I still read books and try to pass the exam normally. Chapter 412 this year's Spring Festival is particularly early. January 25th is the Spring Festival. Tianfu School of Economics has made an examination plan. The examination will start on Christmas Eve, a traditional Western holiday, and will last for 4 days, and then the holiday will begin on December 28th. And Liang has missed a lot of courses. Although he doesn't care about the graduation certificate and degree certificate from Tianfu School of Economics, can a dignified 5th-level terrestrial god-level boss pass the exam? It seems a bit unreasonable. And Liang thought about the rhythm that he could easily pass by just reading a book. As the night gets darker, the cat in my arms is very docile in Yunjing International Apartment. The next day, and Liang didn't wake up until 10 o'clock in the morning. Sure enough, a little separation is better than a newlywed. The big cat in his arms was still sleeping, and Liang had no intention of getting up. He took his phone over to check the situation. There is already a lot of information in the Imperial City Friends group, Li Tsun Yuan Online. Gongshang Bank agreed to our request, 2 billion in 10 days with 0.8% interest. Never underestimate the interest rate of 0.8%. 0.8% of the 2 billion yuan is 16 million yuan. The key is that there are only 10 days, and the interest per day is 1.6 million. Doesn't this seem like a small amount? Of course, for a loan worth 2 billion renminbi, the interest rate of 0.8% is really very small. Qian Xiaojiang at Unlang. Gongshang Bank in the imperial capital will lend money within today and transfer the funds directly to Anshin Investment Company. Li Tsunyuan. When we repay the loan, we can also transfer it directly from Anshin Investment Company to Imperial Gongshang Bank. Yin Haiyang. 32 samples have been purchased throughout the imperial capital through takeaway errands. Each sample has 3 complete products. Li Tsunyuan. Testing is underway at Imperial Agricultural University. Qian Xiaojiang. I have made arrangements at the Ecla Hotel and arranged security personnel. I will arrange 2 researchers after the results are available. These messages are all 9:30 messages. And Liang continued to check the follow-up information. Li Tsunying. Sure enough, the presence of benzophenone 3 was found in the small gold bottle specially designed for the face of a Naishai. We are continuing to test it. Yun Haiyang. 3 sets of samples have been tested so far, and the presence of benzophenone 3 has been detected in all the small gold bottles dedicated to the face. Li Tsunyuan at Anlang. Brother Liang, are you still awake? Qian Xiaojiang at Anlang. Wake up, something happened. Yun Haiyang at Anlang. Reply as soon as you see the news. Something happened here. Messages from the Imperial City Friends group are closed. Anne's conscience was full of doubts. These guys didn't send the latest news. What happened? And Liang at everyone. What's going on? Li Tsunyuan. Picture. Qian Xiaojiang. Brother Liang, there is something wrong with your intelligence. Yun Haiyang. The presence of benzophenone 3 was also detected in the 60 milliliters full-body sunscreen gold and silver bottles, but the amount was very small. Yun Haiyang. We discovered a pattern. There were no problems with the previous batches of large gold bottles and large silver bottles, but there were problems with the latest batch. And Liang. Wait a minute. Let me ask about the situation. And Liang carefully checked the confidential business information given to him by the Life Winner system. When he checked again, and Liang finally discovered the problem. It turned out that he had made a mistake. Yes, the business secret information given by the Life Winner system clearly stated the situation, but Liang had just looked at it casually before. He just took a cursory look and saw that there was a problem with the small golden bottle and that there was no problem with the big golden bottle, and then ignored the following information. Later, there was information indicating that the latest batch of large gold bottles also had problems. Ahem. Brother Liang must reflect on himself and not only focus on falling in love, but also pay attention to developing his career. After determining the problem, and Liang replied to the message in the Imperial Capital Friends group, and Liang, Brother Haiyang, go get some of the latest batches of large gold bottles and large silver bottles to retest. If there is really a problem, we don't need to spread rumors at all. And Liang, without rumors, the legal risks we would have to bear would be smaller. At most, we would face a risk investigation by the Neon Stock Management Department, but they can still come to Xia country to investigate us. Yin Haiyang. I have already ordered people to buy it. I will give you the answer later. And Liang, no problem. In fact, there is no need for Yun Haiyang's feedback. And Liang has already determined the answer. And Liang underestimated Senior Hall. Adding benzophenone 3 to sunscreen products will effectively improve the sunscreen effect of the product and reduce part of the cost. As expected, Anazin started to do evil things when it was selling well. As expected, he turned into a dragon. As it approached 12 o'clock, Yin Haiyang gave feedback. Yun Haiyang at Anlang. It's true. The latest batch of large gold bottles and large silver bottles all have problems and contain benzophenone 3. We have made relevant records. And Liang. That's good. Do all the testing today and finish the copywriting. And Liang at Chanshat Gang. Brother Gongzi, have you contacted the publicity staff? Qian Xiaojing done. Brother Liang remembers to reimburse the 1 million promotional expenses. Smirk. And Liang accounting. When you make money, You can ask me for it again. Qian Xiaojiang. It's over. This is the feeling of being a deadbeat. Yun Haiyang. I vomited, I paid. And Liang? Li Kunyuan? Qian Xiaojiang. Ha ha ha. Chapter 413 at 12 o'clock at noon. An Liang was lying on the sofa thinking about how to target the senior hall. He had some new ideas in his mind. When Anisha turned into a dragon, and Liang originally just wanted to make a profit and run away. If this is the case, the profit will be 20% at most. Please note that a 20% profit is very impressive. Quite a few entities have net profits of less than 10% in a year. In 4 or 5 days, more than 2.6 billion funds and 20% profit were equivalent to earning more than 5 small goals. Taito Gongshang Bank charges them 1.6 million in interest per day, and they can earn back more than a small target in 1 day. But Brother Liang is still thinking about how to make more. What are you thinking about? Chen Xiu sat next to Liang and gently patted Liang's thigh. And Liang came back to his senses. Are you awake? What are you thinking about? You are so absorbed in it. Chen Xiu was curious, business cooperation matters. And Liang stretched out his hand to Chen Xiu. Chen Xiu obediently leaned down and snuggled into his arms. She pressed her side face against his chest, listening to his heartbeat. And Liang stroked her long, silky hair. Brother Yuan and I are going to cooperate in the stock market. There are certain risks, but the profits are very considerable. And Liang explained. Chen Xiu did not ask again. Then you can concentrate on thinking about cooperation, and I will play the piano for you. And Liang pinched Chen Xiu's tender face. This big cat in the imperial capital is also quite sensible. Although his personality is a bit strong sometimes, he is really reasonable on the whole. What do you want to eat for lunch? And Liang asked. Chen Xiu thought for a moment. Eat whatever you want. You're done with the work. And Liang randomly selected some dishes with a lighter taste on the Butler app. He actually prefers Shengqing spicy style, but Chen Xiu can't eat too spicy. Chen Xiu played the piano, and then Liang selected lunch dishes on the Butler app. He thought again. After a few minutes, and Liang suddenly thought of a good idea. What if he jumps repeatedly? And Liang thought quickly. If he jumps repeatedly, according to the current situation, it is really suitable and possible. Greatly increase profits, and Liang at everyone. Pay attention. Change plans. And Liang at Li Tsunyuan, Brother Yuan. You can find another university materials testing laboratory, and then arrange for 2 students majoring in neon language to do another test on a nation's products. Li Kunyuan? Li Tsunyuan. Students majoring in neon language do material analysis experiments? And Liang, right? Just show it off. Just bring the 2 current researchers over for guidance and make them look professional. Use the results of previous batches for test results, which shows that there is no problem with the large gold and silver bottles of Ananshan. Qian Xiaojiang. I discovered the conspiracy. Yun Haiyang. What's Brother Liang's plan? And Liang. Originally, I only made 1 wave of money, but if we operate now, we should be able to make 3 waves of money. And Liang. Brother Yuan, try your best to get everything done today, and let the neon language major students take part in the operation and shoot a video. Let them speak in neon language to show that there is no problem with a nation's big gold and silver bottles. And Liang, there is no need to take pictures of their faces. Just take pictures of their operations of testing materials and let the current researchers guide them so that they look professional. Li Tsunyuan. Got it. Li Tsunyuan had almost figured out in Liang's plan, so he naturally expressed his support. At around 5 o'clock in the evening, the 3 brothers Li Tsunyuan arrived at Yunjing International Apartment, and Liang was waiting for the 3 of them in the tea room. In the tea room, Li Tsunyuan handed a tablet to Liang and motioned for Liang to check the information. And Liang looked at it quickly and carefully. 2 experimental results were recorded on the tablet. The first experimental result was tested by professionals. The small gold bottle specially designed for a nation's face detected the carcinogen benzophenone 3. However, different results were detected depending on the batches of the anapexian gold bottle and the silver bottle. In the batches before November, the presence of benzophenone 3 was not found, but after November, the presence of benzophenone 3 was not found. Batches, the presence of benzophenone 3 was found in all. The second experimental result was naturally that students majoring in neon language pretended to be neon people and conducted an experiment. The pronunciation of the two students majoring in neon language was very pure. Without showing their faces, it was completely impossible to tell whether they were neon people or neon people. Xiao people. And Liang made a suggestion. For the first experimental result, we divided it into two and deliberately concealed the problem of the batch. First, we clearly stated that benzophenone 3, a carcinogen, was found in the small gold bottles specially designed for the face. Then he said that they were also found in the big gold vase and the big silver vase, but we didn't provide evidence. After waiting for this report to affect the stock price of Shishatang, we released the second experimental results, showing that there is no problem with the big gold bottle and the big silver bottle. Deliberately weakening the problem of the small gold bottle should be able to pull up the stock price. And Liang explained, the big gold bottle and the big silver bottle are the main sales products of a nation. When the stock price rises and we harvest, we will release conclusive evidence to show that there was no problem with the big gold and silver bottles in the past, but now the latest batch of big gold and silver bottles have begun to do evil, which will inevitably affect the senior staff. If the stock price of Tangdang is high, we can suppress the other party again and take advantage of the trend to make good profits. And Liang explained the plan. This is indeed a plan to jump repeatedly and get more benefits. Chapter 4, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Li Tsunyun and his party went directly to Yunjing International Apartment, and the four of them gathered in the tea room again. No, Brother Liang, why are you letting your sister-in-law take a look at a multi-billion project? Qian Xiaojiang was unable to complain, and Liang responded casually, our family Chensiyu is reasonable, and I have no secrets from her. I almost believed it. Qian Xiaojiang hummed and expressed disbelief. Li Tsunyun answered, forget it. Our image has long been gone. Let's stop pretending. That's right, you will figure it out when you look at Brother Yuan. What are you pretending to be? Chensiyu already knows who you are. Stop pretending. We are all our own people. And Liang said with a bad smile. Yun Haiyang was unable to complain. What you said makes sense, and I can't even refute it. Don't refute. There's nothing wrong with it. And Liang chuckled. Okay, let's stop pretending. We've booked a carnival at Mr. 13. We'll take pictures for you later. Yun Haiyang looked like he was showing off. And Liang spread his hands and said, Mr. 13's atmosphere team is all crooked and there is no one who can beat them. Chun Siyu can kill everyone in an instant, right? Yun Haiyang was directly autistic. Because Liang was telling the truth, Chun Siyu really beat the rhythm of the audience. After all, she has fair skin, long legs, and the blessing of a giant panda. If you include the elegant temperament of playing the piano, she is 10. What is the atmosphere of Mr. 3? After vomiting, I'm going to get drunk. Yun Haiyang complained. You don't need us tomorrow, right? You can play whatever you want, and I will take care of everything. Only when we get the money will we need you to withstand the pressure. And Liang explained. The Ministry of Neon Economic Affairs was protesting when they were collecting the wool of Shinshitang. This time, if they continue to collect the wool of Shinshitang, I'm afraid the Ministry of Economy will jump out and cause trouble, right? After sending away the three of Li Tsunyuan, and Liang contact Liao Xiaoping in the temporary work group of Dida Friends, and Liang at Liaxiaping. Xiaoping, do something on the internet and create some gossip that is beneficial to a nation, saying that the previous news was to frame a nation. Liao Xiaoping, got it. And Liang, tomorrow at 7 o'clock, the second plan will be released on time. This time we stand on the side of the senior hall and help the senior hall clear its reputation. Liao Xiaoping, got it. About half an hour later, Liao Xiaoping sent a large number of pictures and links to the temporary work group and reported the information to Liang, Liao Xiaoping at Enlin. The floor is being washed. Liao Xiaoping, Neojing University jumped out again. They released detailed information on the internet, saying that only the small gold bottle of Ananshai had problems, and there were no problems with the large gold bottle and large silver bottle. What a great teammate. They used to suppress the senior hall together, but now when they want to raise a hand against the senior hall, they actually jump out and release information that is beneficial to the senior hall. I have to say that they are really a great teammate. Near 5 o'clock, Liao Xiaoping reported to Liang again in the temporary work group. Liao Xiaoping at Enling, Dongjin University jumped out, and they also stated that they did not find the carcinogen benzophenone, 3 in the big gold bottle and the big silver bottle. Senior Hall should feel the backstab from his teammates now, right? Doesn't the Senior Hall himself know whether there is benzophenone 3, a carcinogen, in the big gold vase and the big silver vase? Should we be resisting forcefully now? Could it be that he is having illusions? Do you imagine that you can resist it, or that you can drag it through by washing the floor? And Liang, by disseminating the information released by Neojing University and Dongjin University on the internet, especially in neon publicity, we must give neon stock investors confidence. Originally, and Liang was still thinking that he wouldn't be able to cut many leaks in the second round. After all, there is something really wrong with Ansuin. Even if the big gold and silver vases can be washed, the small gold vases really can't be washed. At least Liang couldn't wash it off by himself. As a result, now they are from Yukio University and Dongjin University, and they are really good at cleaning the floors. And Liang almost laughed out loud, okay? At 5:30, and Liang greeted, "Siu, let's go eat fish offal in dry pot?" Chun Siu stopped playing the piano, and she responded, "No problem. By the way, can I call Qian Qian? Fine. I'll order her a fish head and tofu soup later." And Liang explained. Chun Siu rolled her eyes at Liang. This person started to be an on my OG again. Didn't Song Qian just tell her what to eat to nourish her brain? And Liang ordered fish head tofu for Song Qian, which should be a reminder to Song Qian to nourish her brain. Sure enough, it's on my OG. After a moment, Chun Siu responded. Qian Qian said she wanted to come, and she also pulled Shuang Shuang over. And Liang keenly noticed that Chun Siu was observing him, and he responded with a natural expression. Can't we live in a world of two? Chun Siu felt secretly sweet in her heart, and she took the initiative to throw herself into Liang's arms. We'll take them with us when we go over to eat? Okay. Excuse me. What should I do if the big cat acts coquettishly? And Liang said he couldn't stand this big cat with fair skin, beauty, and long legs. Fine. And Liang responded, we'll be back after dinner. Chun Siu rolled her eyes at Liang charmingly. Yes, uncle. Chapter 419 inches the fish grocery store, and Liang silently checked Ning Rushuang's favorable information through the interpersonal relationship scanning system. Ning Rushuang's favorability score is still 82 points, neither increasing nor decreasing. Faced with this situation, and Liang thought silently. First of all, he could be sure of one thing. It was definitely not a best friend test, because Chun Siu has been with him all the time. How can he have time to play some best friend test? It's Chun Siu who drives, and Liang secretly made a decision. He chose to ignore it and let Ning Rushuang mess around. This choice did not trigger the danger premonition ability, so it was safe. Based on this premise, and Liang boldly tested it. Even if he ignored it, he wanted to see what Ning Rushuang would do and whether Ning Rushuang's favorability would change. By the way, Siu, let's go shopping later. Song Qian invited. Chun Siu didn't agree, so she looked at Liang. Just before going out, and Liang said they would go back after dinner. This guy obviously wanted to hug her, right? And Liang looked at Chun Siu's sportswear. Although Chun Siu also looked good in sportswear, but he was thinking that the weather was cold, so he should buy Chun Siu some autumn and winter clothes? Okay, we will go to SKP later. And Liang agreed. SKP is poisonous. Song Qian complained. She is a little rich woman, but the little rich woman can't bear the consumption of SKP. Chun Siu greeted. Shuang, let's go together? Ning Rushuang thought about it for a moment and then agreed. Yeah. And Liang discovered that Ning Rushuang had retracted her feet. He secretly breathed a sigh of relief and then checked Ning Rushuang's favorability score. However, the evaluation was still 82 points, neither increasing nor decreasing. It seems that the behavior just now had no impact. Big? Maybe it's because the weather is cold, and Liang is wearing sports trousers and Ning Rushuang is wearing flat shoes. There is no way to take off the slippers directly like last time and directly hook in Liang's calf with his bare feet. The mixed fish is finally served. and Liang politely took down his chopsticks first. I don't care about you anymore. I see that you don't seem to like eating, so I'll eat first. Song Qian responded. We like to eat it, but we can't stand it after eating it often. Ning Rushuang agreed. Yes, we used to eat it once a month or two, and we liked it every time. Her voice was as cold and clear as ever. Chen Siyu gave and Liang a piece of fish roe, and Liang had already finished the first piece of fish roe, but he did not get the billions of descendants no return reward card. And Liang started eating the fish Chen Siyu gave him again. Seeds, but still no reward is triggered. Do I need Ning Rushuang to give it to me again in order to get reward? And then complained silently in his conscience. Chen Siyu asked from the side. Qian, what do you want to buy when you go shopping? Uncertain. Take a look. Maybe buy a piece of clothing, maybe buy a lipstick or something. Song Qian responded, my dad is poisonous, and he is urging me to fall in love again. It's really difficult for me. Ding. Random task. After the host eats the fish roe, he will accompany Chen Siyu and the others to go shopping. If he gives Ning Rushuang a gift worth more than 30,000 yuan, he will receive a billions of descendants with no return date reward card. Failure penalty? None. Is this mission too harsh? If it was a random gift of lipstick, perfume, or a coin purse, or even a keychain, etc., and Liang could ask for the gift later when he was buying clothes for Chen Siyu, and then give it to Ning Rushuang to complete the task. However, the restriction that the sales price exceeds 30,000 yuan directly blocks On Liang's channels for cheating. However, a billions of descendants with no time to return reward card is worth at least more than 40 million, which is only 30,000 yuan. Brother Liang thinks he can give it a try. He glanced at Song Qian. Maybe the hope of completing the task later lies with Song Qian. Song Qian found in Liang looking at her, and she complained, what do you think I am doing? Have you never seen such a young beauty being forced into a relationship by her parents? Have not seen. And Liang answered truthfully, hey, I'm really mad at this on my OG. Song Qian hummed and said, Siyu, do you really don't care about him? How can I control our uncle? Chen Siyu responded with a smile. Song Qian complained, the sour smell of love. I think it's very sweet. Chen Siyu responded, and Liang responded affirmatively. I think it's sweet too. If you succeed in falling in love, you will know that your girlfriend is not only sweet, but also a little salty. You have gone too far. Song Qian looked at Liang and Chen Siyu distressedly, and she complained, you guys are showing off your affection like this. Don't you know the next sentence? Next sentence? And Liang hummed, I only know that being in love for a while feels good, and being in love always feels good. Chen Siyu chuckled. Ning Rushuang glanced at Liang silently, and she actually hooked in Liang's calf with her little foot, and Liang felt it, but pretended that nothing happened. What else could he do at this time? Chapter 420 inches the fish grocery store, and Liang silently endured Ning Rushuang's harassment. He ate another pile of fish roe, although he didn't get any reward. On Liang also liked eating fish roe, mainly because there were no shops selling fish roe in Shengqing and Tianfu. And Liang slowly put down his chopsticks. When he put down his chopsticks, he felt Ning Rushuang's little feet retracted. And Liang checked Ning Rushuang's favorability level again, but it was still neither rising nor falling. Have you finished eating? And Liang asked, aha. Chen Siyu nodded affirmatively. Song Qian also nodded. Ning Rushuang responded softly, okay. And Liang stood up to pay the bill. A large pot of fish, offal, only cost 138 yuan. Plus the 8 yuan table fee, the total was 146 yuan. It's really good value for money. Let's go to SKP and have a look. And Liang greeted. This time, and Liang was driving. Chen Siyu simply sat in the back. The three girls were whispering in the back seat and laughing from time to time. And Liang concentrated on driving. There is no room for distraction when driving. It was just after 7:30 in the evening. In a few minutes, and Liang took Chen Siyu and the others to the SKP underground parking lot, then took the elevator upstairs and arrived near the west gate of SKP. Louis Vuitton and Christian Dior were both at the west gate, occupying one on the left and one on the right. Huge store. Unlucky Gucci could only occupy a small store in the middle of the aisle. Should we look at Christian or Louis Vuitton first? And Liang asked. Chun Siyu pointed at Christine. She had a crush on Christian Dior. She had bought 5 summer dresses from Christine. Chun Siyu and the other 3 walked in front. She just walked in, and Christine's shop assistant May recognized Chun Siyu and greeted her enthusiastically. Hello, Miss Chun. Welcome to Christian Dior. Hello, May. Chun Siyu also remembers the other party. What do you want to see today? May still asked enthusiastically. Chun Siyu explained the purpose of her visit. Look at the autumn and winter clothes. May's face looked a little embarrassed, and she led the way. Come this way. After a moment, Chun Siyu understood the reason for May's embarrassed expression. Because Christian Dior's autumn and winter clothes are poisonous. Either too businesslike or too masculine, without the spirituality of summer clothes at all. Probably Christian Dior's designer, when designing autumn and winter clothes, was Chanel's designer taken to drink fake wine? Chun Siyu picked through the selections, but didn't like any of them. She said to Ame, your autumn and winter clothes are almost boring. I'll go next door to look at them. Look. Ame responded politely. Welcome Ms. Chun to visit us next time. Chun Siyu and 2 little sisters walked to the Louis Vuitton store next door. And Liang followed behind and played with his mobile phone. He was checking the information about a Naishai and senior hall on the internet. There is a huge quarrel on the internet at present. Some people support some people at Neojing University, and Dongjing University support the gossip that in Liang released before, and the 2 groups are arguing endlessly on the internet. A considerable number of people believe that neon people will not cheat, and there cannot be benzophenone in on Liang. -3 this carcinogen. Faced with such remarks, and Liang could only say that these people are too young. Could it be that they were led by Taijun Shui to become spiritual neon people? Artificial neon is a long-standing problem. Everyone understands it naturally, and there is no need for too much explanation. While Liang was reading messages on his mobile phone, Chun Siyu and 2 little Jaimais walked into the Louis Vuitton store. The clerk who entertained Chun Siyu last time immediately came up to him. Hello, Miss Chun. Welcome to Louis Vuitton again. Ning Rushwang silently took all this in her eyes. Hi, Ellie. We'd like to see women's clothing. Chun Siyu explained the needs. Well, we have just the latest in women's clothing for fall and winter. Ellen introduced, and Liang followed. Ailey naturally knew in Liang. She greeted her companions to receive in Liang. And Liang was sitting in the rest area looking at his mobile phone. The Louis Vuitton clerk gave in Liang fresh juice. Qian, Shuang, what do you think of this white cape coat? Chun Siyu asked while using her hands to touch the fabric and the lining material of the collar, especially the material of the lining of the collar. If the material here is not suitable, the neck will be uncomfortable when wearing it. Song Qian responded, I think it's okay. Why not give it a try? Yeah, let me try. Chun Siyu responded. Ning Rushwang quietly looked at Louis Vuitton's women's clothing. The conditions of her family were good or not. It can only be said to be a little better than ordinary working-class people, but it was quite far away from high-end luxury brands. After a while, Chun Siyu was in a white cape-style coat was replaced in the fitting room. Its lining was made of a blend of wool and silk, which was very comfortable. Chun Siyu came to Liang first, and she asked, Does it look good? And Liang put down his phone and checked the white cloak-style coat that Chun Siyu was wearing. He nodded slightly. Not bad. Chun Siyu slowly walked toward Song Qian and Ning Rushwang and asked repeatedly, What do you think? Song Qian complained, I don't know if it looks good or not. I just know that I was stuffed to death with dog food. Chapter 422 inches the Louis Vuitton store. Song Qian and Ning Rushwang looked at each other. They both saw the other's envy and speechlessness. Siyu, I feel sore again. What should I do? Song Qian said distressedly. This time Ning Rushwang seconded her opinion. I'm sore too. Why should I go shopping with you? Why do I mention shopping? Song Qian said distressedly. Your Daxian is really a god. He bought more than 500,000 yuan as soon as he asked for it. Daxian, do you think I still have a chance? This word seems quite scary. Ning Rushwang glanced at Liang, and there was a nice curve in the corner of her mouth. Hey, you are Siyu's best friends. Since I go shopping with Siyu, I can't let you keep watching. And Liang explained. How about this? I'll give each of you a gift on behalf of CU. And you can choose whatever you want at Louis Vuitton. And Liang said his proposal, then looked at Chen Siyu and said, Siyu, what do you think? Chen Siyu rolled her eyes at Liang charmingly. You are the uncle. You have the final say. Song Qian cheered. Daxian, I know how much money you make, so I won't be polite. Please. And Liang made a please gesture. Ning Rushwang looked at Chen Siyu first. You don't care about him? What do I care about him? Chen Siyu said casually. He has made more money recently. And Liang continued. I have indeed made some money recently. Anyway, it's okay to waste money casually. The female clerk AI could only be envious in silence, because she was thinking that she couldn't even compare to Song Qian, so she shouldn't have any attraction to En Liang, right? Chen Siyu continued. Okay, Shuang, you can't let me go shopping with you. Come back empty-handed. Go and pick. Ning Rushwang responded. Then I won't be polite. I happened to be tricked by Little Blue Book and wanted to buy a bag, but I couldn't bear to part with it. Okay, go choose. Chen Siyu urged. When Ning Rushwang went to the fashion handbag area, Chen Siyu said to En Liang, Thank you, En Liang. En Liang rubbed Chen Siyu's hair dotingly. I gave you the bank card, but you don't want it. Although they are your good friends, they would feel a gap if they go shopping with you and only watch you buy. So, for the sake of your besties are deeply in love, so I will help you. Chen Siyu threw herself into En Liang's arms, then stood up immediately. I'll go see what they choose. En Liang nodded. You can also choose 2 bags, by the way. Good. Chen Siyu responded. Seeing Chen Siyu walking towards his 2 girlfriends, En Liang showed a victorious smile. He was just on a mission to send gifts to his girlfriends, but he still wanted to stop him? Wait, it seems that the limit for the mission is more than 30,000 yuan? He was going to go there himself. Check. Although Louis Vuitton is quite expensive, most bags are still in the range of more than 10,000 to 20,000 yuan. There are only a few bags with more than 30,000 yuan. He decided to intervene and let them choose styles above 30,000 yuan. Otherwise, what should I do if I can't get the billions of descendants no return reward card? In the fashion handbag area, Chen Siyu, Ning Rushwang, and Song Qian are choosing handbags. They are looking at the classic Pachitemetis series of messenger bags. The maximum price of this series is 18,700 yuan, and Liang directly deciding it to be eliminated, he interjected, No way. Song Qian, you actually like this Volkswagen series. This bag is too easy to hit, isn't it? Song Qian looked at En Liang speechlessly. She originally wanted to save money for En Liang. What does Daxian recommend? Song Qian asked back. How about the Muria series bucket bag? En Liang expressed his opinion. This series of bags costs 32,500 yuan. There are 4 colors in total, namely blue-green, elephant gray, milk white, and black. There happen to be multiple colors. Can the 3 of you put together a set of bestie bags? And Liang suggested. Chen Siyu looked at the milky white bucket bag, and she nodded fondly. I think it's okay. Song Qian hummed. Since Daxian is not short of money, I originally said I would save money for you. But you said you wanted to buy the expensive one, so I'm not polite. I like the gray one. Ning Rushwang chose the navy blue color. When choosing the navy green, she pointed at the navy green bag with her right hand, but looked at En Liang. Is this guy trying to cause trouble again? Siyu, how many more would you choose? En Liang greeted. Chen Siyu refused, and she winked at En Liang. En Liang understood what Chen Siyu meant, which was to buy it next time, this time with 2 best friends, so as not to feel a gap between the 2 best friends. All 3 packages are 32,500. The total price is 97,500 yuan. En Liang used the junior shopping cashback card. He has 2 junior shopping cashback cards left, and this time he only used them for the last time. The junior shopping cashback card has 5. The maximum limit of 10,000 yuan was randomly tripled by Anhao luck. Not only did he get 3 packages for free, but he also made a profit of 52,500 yuan. The cashback amount of the junior shopping cashback card is indeed relatively small, but the feeling of plundering wool is it's really cool. Chapter 421 inches the Louis Vuitton store. Song Qian expressed sourly that she was supported by dog food. And Liang responded, Where is this? Chen Siyu agreed. Yeah, we didn't even show off. Song Qian was speechless. Chen Siyu stood in front of the full-length mirror and looked at the cloak-style coat on her body. Shuang Shuang, do you think it looks good? Chen Siyu asked. Ning Rushuang looked at it carefully before nodding affirmatively. It's pretty good. Well, that's it, Chen Siyu responded. Ning Rushuang secretly sighed. Although she didn't know how much this cloak-style coat cost, could Louis Vuitton still be cheap? As a result, Chen Siyu decided to buy it so easily. However, Chen Siyu's next action made Ning Rushuang's side even more. Because Chen Siyu started to try new clothes again, she chose a beige wool coat. This beige wool coat also came with a Louis Vuitton classic brown presbyopic belt. After a while, Chen Siyu, after changing into a beige wool coat from the fitting room, she came to En Liang first, opened her hands, and said, "Does it look good?" And Liang put down his phone and stood up to check. He even touched the fabric. The wool one should be warm enough. Ah! Chen Siyu nodded affirmatively. I think it's pretty good. And Liang gave an affirmative answer. Chen Siyu asked the two little Jaimais for their opinions. Song Qian also touched the fabric and she sighed. It's also wool, and Louis Vuitton's wool is so comfortable. Wool and wool are also different. Louis Vuitton is expensive. In addition to the brand premium, it is also quite reliable in terms of quality. Shuang Shuang, what do you think? Chen Siyu looked at Ning Rushuang. Ning Rushuang asked, I'm more curious about how much this coat costs. Chen Siyu looked at salesperson Ellie. Ellie responded, this wrap-style wool coat is our latest design and only costs 83,000 yuan. Ning Rushuang couldn't help complaining. A good one only costs 83,000 yuan. Sure enough, high-end luxury brands are extremely unfriendly to ordinary people. Chen Siyu nodded slightly, saying that the price was expected. She had bought 4 pairs of Louis Vuitton before. She was familiar with the price of Louis Vuitton's long dress. And Liang saw that Chen Siyu was too slow to select. He walked to the women's clothing area and quickly selected many items. Try them all. And Liang greeted. Song Qian complained, no, and Daxian, do you choose clothes like this? Is there a problem? And Liang was confused. For a god like you, there seems to be no problem. Song Qian couldn't complain. Ning Rushuang also looked at En Liang speechlessly. The next time was handed over to Chen Siyu. She started to perform a fashion show. En Liang chose a total of 7 coats for her, including a fancy zipper. Hooded coat. As Chen Siyu changed clothes, En Liang kept nodding. Not bad, not bad. Louis Vuitton's autumn and winter women's clothing is even better this year. Kristen's designer next door must have drank fake wine. For more than half an hour, Chen Siyu tried on all 7 coats. I think they're all pretty good. What do you think? And Liang asked. Chen Siyu also nodded. It's okay. The main reason is that the lining of the neckline is designed to be very comfortable. There is no discomfort on the neck when wearing it. Okay. And Liang nodded. Ellie, how much do these cost in total? Ellie said with a happy face. Mr. In, the total cost of 9 coats is 404,900 yuan. Oh, have you been planning it for a long time? And Liang teased. AI Li sneered. See you, can you match your own trousers? And Liang said casually, okay. Chen Siyu chose trousers according to the style of the coat. This took almost half an hour, and the final allocation was 526,500 yuan. And Liang paid without hesitation, silently using an intermediate shopping cashback card. The intermediate level he obtained, there are still 3 chances for the shopping cashback card. I used it this time, and there are 2 more chances. Ding! Congratulations to the host for using the intermediate shopping cashback card and immediately get the cashback factor. 6 times congratulations to the host for getting the cashback reward. 3 million yuan. Would you like to get the cashback immediately? Special note. This cashback comes from the Neon stock market and is obtained through Onshin Investment Company. All operations are reasonable and the source of funds is traceable. Please feel free to use it. An Liang naturally chooses to withdraw cash. His personal funds have almost bottomed out, and this wave of 3 million has given him another shot of blood. As the 3 million yuan entered his personal account, And Liang checked the text message notification and found that he only had a little over 3.08 million yuan in his personal account. Without the 3 million cashback, Brother Liang would have just over 80,000 yuan left. It's too awful. It's so miserable. Can you believe that a dignified boss on the 5th level of the realm of land gods has a personal account of less than 6 digits? Chapter 422 inches the Louis Vuitton store. Song Qian and Ning Ruishuang looked at each other. They both saw the other's envy and speechlessness. "See you. I feel sore again. What should I do?" Song Qian said distressedly. This time Ning Ruishuang seconded her opinion. "I'm sore too. Why should I go shopping with you? Why do I mention shopping?" Song Qian said distressedly. "Your Daxian is really a god. He bought more than 500,000 yuan as soon as he asked for it. And Daxian, do you think I still have a chance?" This word seems quite scary. Ning Ruishuang glanced at Liang, and there was a nice curve in the corner of her mouth. "Hey, you are Siyu's best friends. Since I go shopping with Siyu, I can't let you keep watching." And Liang explained, "How about this? I'll give each of you a gift on behalf of Siyu, and you can choose whatever you want at Louis Vuitton." And Liang said his proposal, then looked at Chun Siyu and said, "Siyu, what do you think?" Chun Siyu rolled her eyes at Liang charmingly. "You are the uncle. You have the final say." Song Qian cheered. "Daxian, I know how much money you make, so I won't be polite. Please." And Liang made a please gesture. Ning Ruishuang looked at Chun Siyu first. "You don't care about him?" "What do I care about him?" Chun Siyu said casually. "He has made more money recently." And Liang continued, "I have indeed made some money recently. Anyway, it's okay to waste money casually." The female clerk AI could only be envious in silence, because she was thinking that she couldn't even compare to Song Qian, so she shouldn't have any attraction to Liang, right? Chun Siyu continued, "Okay, Shuang, you can't let me go shopping with you. Come back empty-handed. Go and pick." Ning Ruishuang responded, "Then I won't be polite. I happened to be tricked by Little Blue Book and wanted to buy a bag, but I couldn't bear to part with it." Okay, go choose," Chun Siyu urged. When Ning Ruishuang went to the fashion handbag area, Chun Siyu said to Liang, "Thank you, Liang." And Liang rubbed Chun Siyu's hair dotingly. "I gave you the bank card, but you don't want it. Although they are your good friends, they would feel a gap if they go shopping with you and only watch you buy. So, for the sake of your besties are deeply in love, so I will help you." Chun Siyu threw herself into Liang's arms, then stood up immediately. "I'll go see what they choose." And Liang nodded. "You can also choose 2 bags, by the way." "I'm good," Chun Siyu responded. Seeing Chun Siyu walking towards his 2 girlfriends, and Liang showed a victorious smile. He was just on a mission to send gifts to his girlfriends, but he still wanted to stop him? Wait, it seems that the limit for the mission is more than 30,000 yuan? He was going to go there himself. Check. Although Louis Vuitton is quite expensive, most bags are still in the range of more than 10,000 to 20,000 yuan. There are only a few bags with more than 30,000 yuan. He decided to intervene and let them choose styles above 30,000 yuan. Otherwise, what should I do if I can't get the billions of descendants no return reward card? In the fashion handbag area, Chun Siyu, Ning Ruishuang, and Song Qian are choosing handbags. They are looking at the classic Pachatemidus series of messenger bags. The maximum price of this series is 18,700 yuan, and Liang directly deciding it to be eliminated, he interjected, "No way. Song Qian, you actually like this Volkswagen series. This bag is too easy to hit, isn't it?" Song Qian looked at Liang speechlessly. She originally wanted to save money for Liang. "What does Daxian recommend?" Song Qian asked back. "How about the Muria series bucket bag?" And Liang expressed his opinion. This series of bags costs 32,500 yuan. There are 4 colors in total, namely blue-green, elephant gray, milk white, and black. There happen to be multiple colors. Can the 3 of you put together a set of bestie bags? And Liang suggested. Chun Siyu looked at the milky white bucket bag, and she nodded fondly. "I think it's okay." Song Qian hummed. "Since Daxian is not short of money, I originally said I would save money for you. But you said you wanted to buy the expensive one, so I'm not polite. I like the gray one. Ning Rushwang chose the navy blue color. When choosing the navy green, she pointed at the navy green bag with her right hand, but looked at In Liang. Is this guy trying to cause trouble again? See you. How many more would you choose? And Liang greeted. Chen Siyu refused, and she winked at In Liang. And Liang understood what Chen Siyu meant, which was to buy it next time, this time with two best friends, so as not to feel a gap between the two best friends. All three packages are 32,500. The total price is 97,500 yuan. An Liang used the junior shopping cashback card. He has two junior shopping cashback cards left, and this time he only used them for the last time. The junior shopping cashback card has 5. The maximum limit of 10,000 yuan was randomly tripled by Anhao luck. Not only did he get 3 packages for free, but he also made a profit of 52,500 yuan. The cashback amount of the junior shopping cashback card is indeed relatively small, but the feeling of plundering wool is it's really cool. Chapter 4:23. The limit of the junior shopping cashback card is too small, the cashback multiple is too low, and you can't earn much at all, but using the junior shopping cashback card is a happy rhythm. Think about it, you don't spend money on buying things, but you make money instead. What kind of magical consumption experience is this? It's so cool. Chun Siyu, Ning Rushwang, and Song Qian stood in front of the full-length mirror, holding 3 bucket bags crossbody, and took photos together. And Liang was instructing AI Li to deliver the coat and trousers he had just purchased to room 8806 of Yunjing International Apartment. After Song Qian took the photo, she said to Chun Siyu, "Siyu, I'll send it to Moments to thank your boyfriend. Is that okay?" Chun Siyu nodded. "Whatever you want. Our school knows him anyway." And Liang said to the National Conservatory of Music donated 30 pianos with a total value of 2.1 million. Almost all students at the National Conservatory of Music know In Liang. Our school doesn't know much about him. Ning Rushwang responded, "Do you also post on Moments?" Chun Siyu asked back. Ning Rushwang responded, "Shall we send it out together? Are you going to meet your girlfriends in the circle of friends together?" Chun Siyu nodded. "That's okay." The 3 little Jaimais agreed to post on WeChat Moments together. Song Qian did not block anyone's posts. A Chinese girl has a soul. Thank you Siyu's fairy boyfriend for the bestie bag. Ning Rushwang didn't block anyone. She also sent it directly. Rushwang Yoshuang. On the importance of a good bestie. Thank you to my bestie's boyfriend for the gift of a bestie bag. Accompany your bestie when shopping, and your bestie's boyfriend will send you a bag directly. To be honest, if there are no parentheses for comments, I am afraid that I am thinking wrong, right? When Chun Siyu posted on Moments, she blocked the family group. She has not yet told her family about falling in love because she has not found the right time yet. My surname is Chun Chun, which is deep in your heart. Thank you, dear uncle, for arranging the bestie package. Love you. Be more considerate. The circle of friends of the 3 people began to become restless. After all, the bucket bag is not an entry-level bag among Louis Vuitton, so it naturally aroused comments from the beauties in the circle of friends. Song Qian checked her circle of friends and said with a smile, "Siyu, you should have friends all over the school from now on." Ning Rushwang also joked, "Little Jimei from our dance academy is also asking how to become friends with you. Then I go shopping with you, preferably with your boyfriend." Chun Siyu responded helplessly, "You guys know how to tease me. We envy you." Song Qian responded straightforwardly. Ning Rushwang seconded, "We really envy you." Chun Siyu lowered her voice and said, "Where is the rich second generation who pursued you before? I heard that he is quite rich and drives a Ferrari, so you are not tempted?" Ning Rushwang complained, "How can I be tempted? That person looks like a scumbag. When we first met, he said he wanted to chase me, but he wanted to ask me out to a bar right in front of the school. Don't you think he's a scumbag? I didn't even add this kind of scumbag to WeChat." Ning Rushwang explained. Song Qian complained about her strength. "He is indeed a scumbag. The kind of scumbag I met is also the same. No, it should be an even more extreme scumbag. As soon as he came up, he asked how much the watch cost and what he did at home, as if he was trying to make a fortune. It's too difficult for you." Chun Siyu sighed. "You are so lucky too." Ning Rushwang also sighed. "He is really willing to spend money for you. Although someone who is willing to spend money for you may not necessarily love you, but someone who is reluctant to spend money must not love you. Song Qian talks nonsense, but actually it makes sense. See, your fairy boyfriend gets half of it. 1/3. I only want 1/3. Song Qian brought up old things again. Chen Siyu glanced at An Liang, who was walking over, and she said quickly, "You all try your best?" Song Qian and Ning Rushuang looked at each other. Song Qian smiled bitterly, and Ning Rushuang was thoughtful. An Liang came over, and he naturally took Chen Siyu's left hand. "It's done. Louis Vuitton is responsible for the delivery. It's almost 10 o'clock. Shall we go back first?" Chen Siyu nodded. "Yeah." When we returned, An Liang was also driving. This time, Chen Siyu was sitting in the passenger seat. She was playing with her mobile phone. Song Qian and Ning Rushuang were also playing with their mobile phones in the back seat. Their circle of friends had not yet stopped. An Liang took Song Qian separately. After returning to school with Ning Rushuang, he sped up and rushed back to Yunjing International Apartment. When he just returned home, Chen Siyu realized that he was about to be punished by An Liang. In fact, it was indeed the case. Near the early morning, the big cat in the imperial capital cuddled up in An Liang's arms. She seemed to be mumbling to herself. "An Liang, why are you so nice to me? What kind of nonsense is this?" And Liang asked back, "Oops, I'm just curious." Chen Siyu acts like a baby. "Why are there so many?" And Liang responded with a snort. "I like you, so naturally I have to treat you well. Do you understand?" "Uh-huh," Chen Siyu responded happily. The next day, at 7 o'clock in the morning, An Liang sent a message to the temporary work group of the friends in the imperial city, and Liang at Liao Xiaoping. "Start working. Liao Xiaoping. I am waiting for Brother Liang's instructions at any time and will implement the second plan immediately. The second plan is for them to help White House. Although there is already a lot of information on the internet to whitewash White House Hall, An Liang is ready to fan the flames again, thereby driving up the stock price of Senior Hall." Chapter 424 Emperor Time, Tuesday, November 26th, 7 o'clock in the morning. The corresponding neon time is 8 o'clock in the morning, which is still 1 hour before the neon stock market opens in the morning. In the neon internet, the famous FC2 website, 2CH website, and Amoeba, as well as the neon version of Facebook, all appeared in one post. Slander from Xia Kingdom. No problem with sun protection. Hello, everyone. I am a neon student studying in the imperial capital of Xia Kingdom. Yesterday, I saw on the internet how people from Xia Kingdom smeared a nation, and I was filled with anger. Faced with such a situation, I cannot sit idly by as a righteous person. The following are 8 sets of large gold and silver bottles of a Nansen full-body sunscreen that I randomly purchased from the imperial capital of the Xia Kingdom. They're from different areas of the imperial capital of the Xia Kingdom. The corresponding receipts for each group are as shown in the picture. Picture: 8 groups of large gold and silver bottles of Antan. Picture: corresponding receipt information. Attention, Xia people. These receipt information proves the origin of these large gold and silver bottles of a nation, and we have not committed any fraud. Next is the experimental process. In order to keep our identity secret and avoid being found by the disgusting Xia people, we will not show our faces during the whole process, nor will we reveal the location of the laboratory. Please forgive me and bless you. In the first step, we will check the formulas of the large gold bottle and large silver bottle of Onsuin full-body sunscreen. In the formula list marked on the bottle, we did not find any information about benzophenone 3. In the second step, we will conduct material inspection on the 8 sets of anisole full-body sunscreen large gold bottles and large silver bottles respectively to determine whether benzophenone 3 is really added. Video: we directly posted the test video. After our testing, no benzophenone 3 was found in the 8 sets of a Nansen full-body sun protection large gold bottles and large silver bottles. For this result, we re-ran the test 3 times. Every test has the same result. No benzophenone 3 was found in the 8 sets of a Nansen full-body sunscreen large gold bottles and large silver bottles. The specific experimental information is as follows. Video: in order to ensure that everyone can watch it quickly, we have accelerated the time editing to a certain extent, but the result has not been modified in any way. We are not the only ones who have come up with such results. Europa's Neojing University and Dongjing University in our country have both come up with the same results. Diphenyl was not found in the large golden bottle and large silver bottle of anti-sun body sunscreen. Presence of ketone 3. When things have reached this point, I believe everyone understands the sinister intentions of the Xia people. They are definitely deliberately smearing a nazen to dampen Aniseo's sales in Xia. At present, the sales of Ananshai in Xia Kingdom have surged hundreds of times. This situation should make the people of Xia Kingdom feel uncomfortable, right? That's why the situation of smearing a nation happened this time, but the fact is the fact. The truth is the truth. If there is no problem with the Anazen full-body sunscreen, big gold bottle, and big silver bottle, there is no problem. Xia people, shameless. And Naitai, come on. This post quickly spread on the neon internet. In addition to forums like 2CH and FC2, it also exploded on Facebook, and corresponding videos also appeared on some short video apps. Before the neon stock market opened in the morning, this news had swept through the entire neon, as if it suddenly broke out. Capital in the stock market is very sensitive and suspicious by nature, similar to the current 1-inch slander from Xia Kingdom. No problem with sun protection. When the post suddenly exploded, anyone with a discerning eye knew there was something wrong. But here comes the problem. If there is only this one post, it will really not be able to significantly promote the stock price of Shishatang, unless Shishatang himself stands up and says that there is no problem with the large golden bottle and large silver bottle of Anazen full-body sunscreen. The current situation is that the senior hall is standing still and has not given any indication. However, Yukio University and Tojin University sent corresponding information on the internet and sent corresponding information yesterday, indicating that there is no problem with the large gold and silver urns. These two top universities are completely in a god assist mode. When slander from Xia Kingdom, no problem with sun protection, post as well as the information posted on the internet by Yukio University and Dongjing University suddenly formed a wave of opinions on the neon internet. That is the conspiracy of the Xia people. The people of Xia were dissatisfied with the popularity of Anazen, so they maliciously smeared Aniseo. Such remarks quickly gained widespread support, and more people believe that this was the truth. Liao Xiaoping is sending relevant information in the temporary work group, Liao Xiaoping at Online. Brother Liang, we should thank Neojing University and Dongjing University. Without them, our campaign would certainly not be as powerful as it is now. And Liang, it is indeed a helpful college. On Liang has information about the stock price of Shishatang in the next 3 days. Today is the second day. He knows very well how high the stock price of Shishatang can rise today. It turned out to be because of the amazing assists from Yu Kyung University and Tojin University. Chapter 425, facing the reply from the artificial intelligence system. Sun Minghua raised his eyebrows. These two blacklist systems seem to be quite powerful, especially for unmanned delivery service platforms. Once they are included in the blacklist, if the unmanned delivery service expands its service scope, it will not be able to enjoy the corresponding convenience services. What if the goods cannot be picked up in time under special circumstances? Sun Minghua asked, sorry, Mr. Sun. Our discussion just now was based on the settings Mr. Sun made before. The artificial intelligence system responded according to Mr. Sun's settings. We can understand that Mr. Sun deliberately did not answer the phone and was malicious in a subjective sense. So we blacklisted Mr. Sunday. The artificial intelligence system added. Sun Minghua once again proposed a hypothesis. What if there are special circumstances that prevent us from receiving the goods? Take Mr. Sun as an example. If Mr. Sun encounters an emergency and is unable to receive the goods, when we contact him on the phone, if Mr. Sun can answer the phone and explain the situation, we will naturally understand. But the merchant may have other ways to deal with it. Artificial intelligence system description. If Mr. Sun encounters an emergency and is unable to answer the phone, we will also provide a complaint channel to allow Mr. Sun to self-complain about the situation and cite evidence to eliminate the blacklist status. Artificial intelligence systems supplement Mr. Sun The unmanned delivery machine will arrive at the delivery location in 30 seconds. Are you there? Artificial Intelligence Systems Supplementary Inquiry. Sun Minghua was in the lobby on the first floor of the building where Victory Financial is located. He responded with a smile. I'm already in the lobby on the first floor. Come out immediately. Your delivery speed is really fast. We used drone delivery, ignored traffic jams and traffic lights, and had no city speed limits, so we were very fast. Artificial Intelligence System Description. Sun Minghua wore a Bluetooth headset and walked out of the lobby on the first floor to the small square outside. He said curiously, "The two of us have been chatting for nearly 5 minutes, right? Will this delay your work?" "Thank you, Mr. Sun, for your understanding. I am at work now." Our unmanned delivery service is dedicated to providing attentive service to every customer. The artificial intelligence system responded. When Sun Minghua was just about to speak, an unmanned delivery machine had already arrived over the small square and was slowly landing. Sun Minghua heard the sound of the unmanned delivery machine. He looked up, and then it was directly recognized by the unmanned delivery machine. This is because Sun Minghua passed the real name authentication before, and human facial features were recognized in the real name authentication. Now it was naturally directly recognized by the unmanned delivery machine. The unmanned delivery machine slowly landed not far in front of Sun Minghua Place, and a prompt sound is issued through the onboard loudspeaker. "Hello, Mr. Sun. The yuan you clicked has been delivered." The unmanned delivery machine uses a loudspeaker to issue a prompt, and at the same time uses a robotic arm to take out the takeout delivery box from the cabin and place it on the ground. "Mr. Sun, I wish you a happy life." The unmanned delivery machine soared into the sky. Sun Minghua walked over and picked up the takeout delivery box. It was a brown-yellow hard craft carton with yuan logo printed on the side of the carton and the words environmental recycling marked on it. Sun Minghua made a keen discovery. The carton was actually a bit cold. Although the weather in the imperial capital was also very cold in April, the coldness of the carton was more obvious. So Sun Minghua immediately asked, "Hello, are you still online?" "Hello, Mr. Sun, I am still online. Do you have any questions that you need feedback?" The artificial intelligence system responded. "Zero request for flowers. Does your drone have a cooling function?" Sun Minghua asked. There are 3 versions of unmanned delivery machines, namely ordinary version, cold chain version, and hot chain version. The cabin of the ordinary version of the unmanned delivery aircraft is at ambient temperature and is suitable for transporting some goods stored at ambient temperature. The artificial intelligence system answered in detail. To read Baoshuang novels, go to Feilu Novel Network. The hot chain version is more suitable for transporting meals that need to be kept warm. Since the yuan cherries that Mr. Sun ordered satisfy the need to keep the fruit tea fresh in winter, cold chain transportation is used. The temperature of cold chain transportation is 6 degrees Celsius to 8 degrees Celsius, so as to keep the temperature as low as possible. May guarantee the taste. The artificial intelligence system added. Sun Minghua sighed. That would be great in the summer. After all, the weather in summer is too hot. If you use the same city to run errands, the delivery time will be more than an hour, and the iced fruit tea that is obviously delicious will become unpalatable. Are your unmanned delivery services currently supported by other merchants? Sun Minghua asked additional questions. Sun Minghua often orders takeout. It is winter now. The customer service staff of the unmanned delivery service just said that the unmanned delivery machine has a hot chain version. Doesn't that mean that the takeaway meals delivered through the hot chain version are still hot? Sorry, our unmanned delivery service currently only supports yuan. The artificial intelligence system responded. Sun Minghua responded with a sigh. That's a shame. Does Mr. Sun have any other questions? The artificial intelligence system asked. Sun Minghua responded negatively. Thank you for your patient answer. Goodbye. I wish you a happy life, Mr. Sun, and goodbye. The artificial intelligence system ended the call. Sun Minghua took yuan takeout delivery box and said to himself casually, "You don't even need any ratings? This must be a 10-point satisfactory rating." Chapter 426. The stock market is a zero-sum game. The stock market itself does not generate profits. Some people make money, and some people lose money. The profit loss that Fan Ping mentioned is actually a large-scale sale of stocks, which will definitely lead to a decline in the stock price of Shishitang, thus causing loss of profits. The real-time stock price is just a reference price. Real stock trading is more complicated. Take the current stock price of 8,150 of Shishitang as an example. This price is only a reference for the current stock price. Once a real transaction occurs, when a large number of stocks are sold, this price will be broken down. For example, under normal circumstances, the price of pork in a certain area is 15 yuan per pound. This price only theoretically shows that anyone in this area can buy a pound of pork for 15 yuan. However, when one day, a new pork dealer transports more pork into this area, resulting in a situation where supply exceeds demand, the only way to sell pork is to lower the price. Otherwise, the pork won't be sold. This is called price breakdown. Feedback is the same in the case of Shishuatang. Now Shishuatang has received good news. A large number of investors have chosen to hold Shishuatang stocks, which has resulted in fewer selling orders and more buying orders for Shishuatang stocks in the market, equivalent to supply exceeding demand. So the price of the stock keeps rising. Onshin Investment Company holds Shishuatang shares worth a total of 3.2 billion Siagwa yuan. If it sells them slowly and maintains a balance between supply and demand, it can naturally maintain the price and thus protect its own interests. But An Liang wants to clear the stock quickly, which means that a large amount of pork is suddenly invested in a certain area, and he can only sell it at a reduced price to attract customers to buy more pork and take it home to freeze. What if the price is not reduced? Why buy it? The price of Shishido stock worth 3.2 billion Siagwa yuan was quickly swept by buy orders for Shishido stock. The stock price of Shishido stock, which had already reached 8,150 yen, was immediately hit by the price. It dropped rapidly from 8,150 yen to 8,100 yen in less than a minute, and then continued to fall. All these low-price buy orders were taken over by Onshin Investment Company. In just 3 minutes, 3.2 billion Siagwa yuan's worth of Shishitang shares were completely digested in the neon stock market. Shishido's stock price fell from 8,150 yen to 7,980 yen in 3 minutes, and remained sideways at this price without continuing to rise. After the clearance, Fan Ping contacted An Liang on WeChat. Fan Ping, Mr. N, do we want to continue to sell short and fill the position? An Liang denied that there is no need to short sell the current stock price. He knows the trend of Shishitang's stock price in the next 3 days. When the market opens tomorrow morning, the price of Shishitang will still rise. The main reason is that An Liang didn't prepare the villain's trump card today. An Liang, let's talk tomorrow. Fan Ping, got it. The relevant financial information will be sent to Mr. N later. An Liang, yeah. About 3 minutes later, Fan Ping sent the relevant information. In this action of buying low and selling high, the average price of buying Shishido shares was 7,407 yen, and the average selling price was 8,030 yen, which is equivalent to a profit of 8.41%. It seems like quite a few. The main reason is that the amount of funds is too large, which penetrates the stock price of Shishido. The real-time stock price of Shishido is 8,150 yen, which is below 8,000 yen. If we must calculate the losses, this kind of forced liquidation operation in a short period of time will result in a loss of about 20% of the profits. But for the total amount of funds for 32 small goals, An Liang can accept such a loss of profits. After all, safety comes first. Besides, the 8.41% return is less. Based on the total amount of funds for 32 small goals, an income of 8.41% is 2.69 small goals. In one day, I earned 2.69 small goals, which is still a safe 2.69 small goals. Why is it bad? What's more important is that there will be another opportunity to make money tomorrow. The current total amount of funds has expanded from 28 small goals to 34.69 small goals. And Liang posted the relevant data in the Imperial Capital Friends group. And Liang at everyone cheers. We succeeded in harvesting wool again. There's another chance tomorrow. Li Tsun Yuan, Brother Liang is awesome. Yin Haiyang, Brother Liang is awesome. Qian Xiaojiang, Brother Liang is awesome. Qian Xiaojiang, I'm already swollen. Let's continue OT today. Yesterday's spicy duck head was so delicious. Today, I also want to imitate Brother Yuan's. I'll eat 2 on site and take out 2. Li Tsunyi, Li Tsunyi, is sister-in-law reading WeChat? And Liang. She plays the piano. Li Tsunyuan, heaving a sigh of relief. Yun Haiyang. Moron Tsunyuan? Qian Xiaojiang. Haha. Laughing like crazy, Moron Tsunyuan. I squirted out a mouthful of salt soda water, but luckily my phone is waterproof. And Liang. Moron Tsunyuan is okay. Li Tsunyuan. Brother Haiyang. Let's have a duel tonight. Chapter 430 National Dance Academy. In the small dance studio, Ning Rushwang's left leg ligament was strained. Seeing In Liang looking over in confusion, Chen Siyu rolled her eyes at In Liang. Pick up Shuang Shuang. Uncle, you have to be more honest. Chen Siyu added a reminder. And Liang nodded and said in slang, Okay, although they are national treasures, I don't like red pandas. Ning Rushwang was a little confused when she heard this, and she thought silently. Chen Siyu rolled her eyes at In Liang again. This on my OG is online. And Liang squatted down obediently. His left hand passed through Ning Rushwang's knees, and his right hand passed through under the armpit. Ning Rushwang wrapped her arms around In Liang's neck very sensibly. And Liang directly picked up Ning Rushwang from the ground. His hands were very regular. Chen Siyu took one look and responded, Shuang Shuang, are all your things in the cabinet? Well, a jacket, a pair of pajama pants, and a pair of thermal slippers. Ning Rushwang ithblainet. Chen Siyu said, Do you want to put on your coat? Did you drive here? Ning Rushwang asked back, Well, it's in an open-air parking lot, and it takes several minutes to walk there. Chen Siyu said, It's okay. I'm not too afraid of the cold. Ning Rushwang has her own thoughts in her heart, and in conscience secretly complains, People live up to their names? In the summer, he had felt Ning Rushwang's feet. They really felt cold. Uncle, please walk faster later. Chen Siyu reminded, and Liang nodded. Yeah. Chen Siyu opened the door for In Liang, and Liang walked in front. He walked very fast. Chen Siyu had to trot behind. When Princess In Liang was holding Ning Rushwang and walking to the parking lot, he found that his understanding of Ning Rushwang seemed to be, is there a mistake? Because his princess is holding Ning Rushwang and Ning Rushwang's hands are around his neck, so Ning Rushwang's center of gravity is inward. Ning Rushwang's center of gravity is inward, which means that Ning Rushwang's body is leaning inward. Shaking would inevitably occur during walking. And then he clearly felt that Ning Rushwang was not a red panda. Did this person look like a red panda? But was it actually more impactful? And Liang checking Ning Rushwang's attributes again. The figure score is 92. Song Qian's figure score is 85. And she is really a little short-tempered. Although she felt Ning Rushwang's true condition, and Liang pretended to have nothing to do. Nothing happened, and he still walked quickly to the parking lot. The journey that originally took nearly 5 minutes took less than 3 minutes. Chen Siyu followed a few steps behind. She came over and opened the rear door, and Liang put Ning Rushwang in the back seat. Chen Siyu followed him into the back seat, and Liang walked around to the driver's seat to drive, and he asked, Which hospital are we going to? The nearest third hospital is fine. Ning Rushwang responded, and Liang set up the navigation and drove to the third hospital. The third hospital is less than 2 kilometers away from the dance academy. It is not the rush hour now, so Liang drove directly to the third hospital. He parked the car in the open-air parking lot, and then picked up Ning Rushwang again and walked to the outpatient clinic of the third hospital. In the outpatient clinic, and Liang placed Ning Rushwang on the rest chair. Chen Siyu accompanied Ning Rushwang, and then Liang started to register. Shuang Shuang, is our uncle honest? Chen Siyu asked. Ning Rushwang responded affirmatively, Yes, very honest. By the way, what exactly is the red panda you mentioned before? Chen Siyu's face turned red. She did not respond to this question. What's the matter with you? You know you have old injuries, so why are you injured again? Chen Siyu asked back. Ning Rushwang siket olas. I'm competing for a role recently. If I succeed, I might be able to get on the big stage, but in this situation, there should be no chance. Chen Siyu comforted. If you don't have a chance, you don't have a chance. Your body comes first. In fact, you don't have to work so hard. Ning Rushwang rolled her eyes at Chen Siyu and said, "You were very hardworking before." Chen Siyu was stunned for a moment. "You used to practice in the piano room for more than 10 hours." Ning Rushwang continued. Chen Siyu was silent. She used to practice in the piano room for more than 10 hours. Later, she met in Liang and fell in love with Liang's tenderness. "Siu, do you still remember our previous dream?" Ning Rushwang continued without waiting for Chen Siyu's response. "You said that you want to participate in the Chopin piano competition, you want to win the highest gold medal, and you want to become a palace-level pianist." Chen Siyu is still silent. "I say this not to irritate you, but to say that I envy you." Ning Rushwang sighed. "He should really love you. He dotes on you so much that he makes you forget your dreams. Even if you stop chasing your dreams, you are still willing to indulge in his gentleness, right?" Ning Rushwang sighed softly. Chen Siyu didn't refute. And Liang really dotes on her. After all, an apartment worth tens of millions is given away as a gift. A performance car worth nearly 3 million is also given away as a gift, and another one worth nearly 200 is given away as a gift. One is piano. Even the clothes, bags, and accessories, all in total, seem to cost close to 2 million. Is it precisely because Liang dotes on her so much that she slows down her dream pursuit? Chapter 431, Reception Area. And Liang described Ning Rushwang's ligament strain. After hearing this, the nurse responded, "In this case, you go to the sports medicine department. The regular number is 5 yuan, the chief physician's number is 20 yuan, and the specialist number is 50 yuan. Which one do you want to choose?" And Liang asked as if he was obsessed. "Where? Is the first number a female doctor?" The nurse couldn't help but smile when she heard in Liang's response, "Expert number. Our sports medicine expert Professor Chu Jianying is a well-known sports medicine expert in China and once served as the medical director of the national badminton team. Consultant, then call the expert account." And Liang responded. After paying the registration fee, and Liang returned to Chen Siyu and Ning Rushwang with the registration form. Ning Rushwang spoke first. "I just forgot to tell you that I want to enroll with Professor Chu Jianying of the Department of Sports Medicine. And Daxian, please hang up again. I just hung up on her." And Liang echoed. Ning Rushwang was stunned for a moment. What should I do if I have a crush on my best friend's boyfriend?" Chen Siyu asked from the side. "How did you know to hang this one?" "Just ask." And Liang responded, "I explained her injury, and the nurse said she would enroll in the sports medicine department and then just enroll in the most expensive one. Are there other things that need to be considered?" "Okay." This logic is very in Liang. According to Liang's style of doing things, isn't it right to register for the most expensive one? And Liang picked up Ning Rushwang again. The sports medicine department was on the 4th floor. The three of them took the elevator to arrive. On the 4th floor, Ning Rushwang guided the way to the corridor outside the sports medicine department. They sat on the waiting chairs and waited. A quarter of an hour later, it was their turn to register, and Liang carried Ning Rushwang into the consultation room. In the consultation room, and Liang placed Ning Rushwang on the hospital bed. Professor Chu Jianying looked to be in her 40s. She recognized Ning Rushwang. After all, a beauty of Ning Rushwang's level, even a woman will remember deeply, "It's you again. What's going on this time? Is it a ligament strain?" Professor Chu Jianying asked. Ning Rushwang responded affirmatively, "Yes. While practicing today, I accidentally moved too much and strained the ligament of my left leg." "Professor Chu, do you think the situation is serious?" After a moment, she sighed. "Based on the initial judgment, the situation is a bit serious. I told you last time that your ligament strain has not fully recovered, so you should not engage in high-intensity exercises." Ning Rushwang responded helplessly. "I've been competing for an opportunity recently. There's nothing I can do about it. So the current problem arises?" Chu Jianying sighed. "You young people just don't know how to cherish your body." "Okay, I will arrange a recovery course for you. In fact, the most important thing is to rest, especially don't exert force on your left foot." Speaking of this, Chu Jianying looked at Liang. "Young man, you have to take more care of her recently, and you have to exercise restraint. Her left leg cannot bear any tossing. It is best to use an armpit crutch for the first month. Force? And Liang had a question mark on his face. Did this professor misunderstand something? Did he torment Ning Rishwang? Is Chun Siyu, the big cat in the imperial capital, afraid that he would bite him to death? Ning Rishwang's face turned red. She did not explain, but just nodded. Okay, Professor Chu, your situation this time is aggravated by injuries. If you want to continue dancing in the future, you must fully recover this time before you can continue practicing and dancing. Chu Jining reminded, according to my experience, it is estimated that you should take a rest for at least 2 months this time. After 2 months, it is best to come over for a review to see the specific situation and then determine what to do next. Que Jining continued. Young man, please remember to bring her for a review in 2 months. Chu Jining reminded and Liang again. And Liang nodded. Oh, okay. What else can we do besides agreeing at this time? Do we have to slowly explain it to Chu Jining? It seems unnecessary. I'll prescribe some spray medicine for you. Spray it 3 times a day. 2 days later, when spraying the medicine, you can also give it a proper massage. And half a month later, you can apply a proper heat compress. Chu Jining explained, okay, I wrote it down. And Liang echoed. Ning Rishwang glanced at Liang silently. Fortunately, Chun Siyu didn't come in. If Chun Siyu had come in, Brother Liang would be suffering by now, right? After a while, Chu Jining handed a bill to Liang. You guys directly go to the billing office to pay, then go to the pharmacy to pick up the medicine. By the way, young man, you did a great job just now. It's best not to let her left foot fall to the ground. She can only walk on the ground after at least 48 hours and with a cane. Oh, no problem. And Liang picked up Ning Rishwang again, and the two walked out of the consultation room. Chun Siyu was waiting outside. How is the situation? And Liang placed Ning Rishwang on the waiting chair. You guys talk about the situation first. I'll go downstairs to pay and get medicine. Chun Siyu responded. After Liang left, she continued to ask, Shuang, how is the situation now? Ning Ruoswang Sikit. She handed her phone to Chun Siyu. She was recording what Chu Jining had just said on her phone. Let Chun Siyu watch it by herself. Chapter 432. And Liang took the elevator down to the floor. He paid at the bill office and then found a pharmacy to pick up medicines. They were all spray-type medicines, with a total cost of 450 yuan. Overall, the charges are relatively affordable. At least they didn't forcefully sell crutches, right? On the waiting chair outside the sports medicine department on the 4th floor, Chun Siyu quickly finished watching the video. She looked at Ning Rishwang. Is it so serious? Ning Rishwang nodded. I originally thought it was not serious. What are you going to do? Chun Siyu asked. I'm ready to go home. Ning Rishwang responded. During the rest period of more than 2 months, I can't exert any force on my left leg. If I stay in school, it will be quite troublesome. Just getting in and out of bed is troublesome enough. Because I can't use my left leg, how can I jump up on one leg with my right leg? Isn't that nonsense? But Chun Siyu hesitated for a moment before continuing. If you go back, your dad will be in trouble, right? Ning Rishwang sighed. If he is in trouble, I can only go back. Ning Rishwang's family situation is a bit complicated. His father was married for the 2nd time, and his stepmother had a daughter of her own. Both the stepmother and the stepmother's daughter were full of hostility towards Ning Rishwang. Ning Rishwang's father, Ning Guangyang, is indeed in a very difficult situation. Ning Rishwang is his daughter, and Ning Ruowen, the daughter of Ning Rishwang's stepmother Kashu Min, is also his daughter. The palms and backs of the hands are full of flesh. Chun Siyu knew the situation at Ning Rishwang's family. If you go back like this, based on your stepmother's situation, I'm worried that she will be arrogant and even deliberately harass you. Especially your half-sister. She has an extremely bad character. I think you should not go back. Chun Siyu persuaded. She continued. Otherwise, you can go to my place. Ning Rishwang looked at Chun Siyu in surprise. Chun Siyu responded. The studio in my guest bedroom is actually basically unused. I asked Liang to take care of it and turn it into a bedroom again. Yunjing International Apartment is very convenient. I often play the piano there and play all day long. Meals and other items are delivered to my home, and anything I need to buy can be handled by the butler. Chun Siyu explained. This kind of service is especially suitable for you to recover from your injuries. Chun Siyu added. Ning Rushwang frowned. But in Liang is here. Isn't it inconvenient? What's the inconvenience? Besides, he'll be gone soon. Chun Siyu explained. I heard from him that he will leave on Friday and return to Xingqing on Saturday and weekend. It seems to be to deal with their family's work. Their family has recently. Anyway, after he leaves this time, he will study in school honestly. Their school will start the final exam on December 24th. He has to be busy studying the courses he missed before and at least get a passing grade, so he probably won't have time to come here before the exam. Chun Siyu explained. Ning Rushwang hesitated. What about after the exam? I'll ask later. Chun Siyu responded, but I guess he has a lot of things going on. He should go to the gold mine, and then his family's business also needs to be dealt with, and his own business also needs to be dealt with, plus the spring festival. He should be quite busy anyway. Didn't you tell your family about you and him? Ning Rushwang asked curiously. Chun Siyu denied. Our family is also in a mess. When my grandpa passed away, he left a house. He originally said it was for me, but he only said so verbally. Grandpa left in a hurry and left no will. That old house became the trigger. My eldest uncle, second uncle, third uncle, and my father, they fought over this house, and they ignored the brotherhood and went to court directly. Chun Siyu said mockingly. When she took in Liang to eat Grandma Xiong's haggis, she still missed the time in the old house. What's the final result? Ning Rushwang was curious. According to the law, all four brothers had the right to inherit that house. It was finally sold for 3.2 million, with each of the four brothers receiving 800,000. Chun Siyu exposed family scandals so cheap. Ning Rushwang was a little surprised. In fact, it is not cheap anymore. It was originally a small house, more than 70 square meters. If there was not an elementary school nearby, that kind of old and broken house would definitely not be worth the price. Chun Siyu responded. When Liang came over, the two stopped chatting, and Liang asked, What are you talking about? Why don't you stop talking when I'm here? By the way, these medicines and the registration fee total 500 yuan. Please remember to transfer the money to our family, Chun Siyu. And Liang added, Oh, uncle. Chun Siyu was angry. Ning Rushwang also looked at Liang with a strange expression. This man could give each of them a Louis Vuitton backpack worth 32,500 yuan, but now he actually asked for 500 yuan for medical expenses. Is this okay? Aren't I worried about the psychological burden on Ning Rushwang, so as not to affect your bestie relationship, so I'll settle the score openly? And Liang explained. Chun Siyu looked at Liang helplessly, and then said, Shuang, please ignore him. By the way, I have something to discuss with you. You also know Shuang's situation, so I want Shuang to live with us. What do you think? Chun Siyu asked. Is this fair-skinned, beautiful, and long-legged imperial girl testing him? Chapter 433, Third Hospital, corridor outside the sports medicine department. Chun Siyu and Ning Rushwang were sitting on the waiting chairs. Chun Siyu offered to let Ning Rushwang stay at Yunjing International Apartment. Facing in Liang's silence, Chun Siyu stood up, took in Liang's right hand with both hands, and started acting coquettishly. Is it okay? Chun Siyu said coquettishly. And Liang lowered his voice and said, What's going on? Before Chun Siyu answered, and Liang continued, She's here. How can I yell at you? Chun Siyu rolled her eyes at Liang. I'll tell you later that Shuang is actually quite miserable, so just agree. Pretty miserable? Huh? And there are stories? What a coincidence. Brother Liang loves to listen to stories when he has wine. And Liang said distressedly, Okay. I agree first, and you will tell me what happened later. Chun Siyu let go of Liang's right hand. She turned to Ning Rushwang and made a sign representing victory. Gesture done, Chun Siyu responded. Ning Rushwang looked at Liang and said, Thank you. And Liang said distressedly, Should we collect some rent or something? Chun Siyu rolled his eyes at Liang. This person is indeed an on my OG. Okay. Let's go back first and arrange housekeeping service to buy her a crutch. And Liang handed the spray medicine in his hand to Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu took it, and Liang walked to Ning Rushuang, and he bent down to pick Ning Rushuang up. Ning Rushuang leaned into his ear and whispered, "Thank you." And Liang responded casually, "You're welcome. Just thank our family, Chen Siyu. By the way, Siyu, you contacted the housekeeper service on the housekeeper app and said that we want to change the guest bedroom back. Yeah, I'll deal with it right away." Chen Siyu responded while processing it on his mobile phone. When the three of them walked out of the hospital, Chen Siyu responded, "I have already contacted you. We will go back later, and the housekeeper service will help handle it." And Liang carried Ning Rushuang and walked to the parking lot. Chen Siyu opened the back door for them. The two little Jaimais naturally sat in the back seat. They whispered in whispers, and Liang was responsible for driving back to Yunjing International Apartment. When Liang and the three returned when we arrived at the entrance lobby, Xu Jie, the entrance lobby manager, greeted us. "Hello, mister, and welcome back. We have prepared housekeeping service. Can you handle it now?" Shaye askitum. And Liang nodded. "Okay, we'll arrange for someone to handle it right away." Suye responded. Room number 8806. And Liang carried Ning Rushuang to the master bedroom. "You guys stay in the master bedroom first while I handle the housekeeping service." Less than 3 minutes later, the butler service came to the door. For half an hour, the guest bedroom that had been turned into a studio was restored to a bedroom. This time, the butler service cost a full 70,000 yuan. Because brand new beds, mattresses, and bedding, plus installation services and cleaning services, the total cost reaches 70,000 yuan. If it weren't for Ning Rushuang's really good-looking wrong, if Chen Siyu hadn't asked Liang to do this, and Liang would definitely not accept anyone disturbing his and Chen Siyu's world. After a lot of trouble, the butler service delivered another armpit crutch, and Liang came to the master bedroom with the armpit crutch. He greeted, "The crutch is here. Do you want to try it first?" Ning Rushuang was quiet and quiet. He was lying on the bed playing with his mobile phone, and Chen Siyu was lying next to Ning Rushuang. And Liang suddenly felt that he should use the love and hate momentary mentality card. What if it succeeds? This thought disappeared in a flash. Forget it, safety first. Ning Rushuang turned over on her own first, and then she opened her arms, obviously waiting for Liang to hug her. And Liang glanced at Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu also looked at Liang. She urged, "Uncle, what do you think I am doing? I can't hold her. So that's a hint that she's heavy?" And Liang teased. Chen Siyu hummed, "Shuang and I have a very good relationship. It's useless for you to sow discord." Blind spot obtained. And Liang silently took notes. Chen Siyu and Ning Rushuang have a very good relationship. At least from the current perspective, Chen Siyu and Ning Rushuang's relationship exceeds that of Song Qian. Record the important information in case it is used in the future. And Liang leaned the crutch under his arm against the wall. He hugged Ning Rushuang, and then reminded, "Stand on the ground with your right foot. Be careful. Don't use force with your left foot." Chen Siyu took the armpit crutch and waited for Liang to help Ning Rushuang stand firmly on one foot before handing the armpit crutch to Ning Rushuang. Ning Rushuang tried using the armpit crutch, although her left foot could not with force. But with the cooperation of the right foot, the armpit crutch can be used smoothly. It looks okay, but I still listen to the doctor and get a lot of rest in the first 48 hours. I'm going to the living room first, and you two can enjoy yourself. And Liang walked to the living room. Chen Siyu helped Ning Rushuang return to the bed. She whispered, "You rest for a while, and I will tell him the situation." Ning Rushuang nodded, "Yeah." In the living room, and Liang is downloading Bihu, and he is considering whether to post a topic. What is it like to live with your girlfriend's best friend? It must be very exciting. Chapter 434, Yunjing International Apartment. Brother Liang is lying on his back on the sofa in the living room, downloading it. Chen Siyu walked out. She sat next to Liang and asked softly, "Are you working?" And Liang put down the phone, and he responded negatively, "No." "Where is she, lying down?" Chen Siyu leaned down and lay on Liang's side. On Liang's chest, she was like a cat in her arms. She especially liked to cling to Liang. "Uncle, aren't you happy?" Chen Siyu asked in a low voice. And Liang gently stroked the cat. Cough. And Liang gently stroked Chen Siyu's long, silky hair, which felt like stroking a cat. He responded, I'm actually still a little confused and haven't figured out the situation. Chen Siyu responded, Do you think Xuan is injured? You should contact me. Are the students from the dance academy faster? Is not it? And Liang asked back, If this is normal, then it is. But Xuan is the best student at the dance academy. She not only dances the best, but is also the most beautiful. In addition, she has a somewhat cold personality, so she is maliciously hostile by others in the school. Chen Siyu explained, There are many situations like this in schools. For example, in junior high school and high school, the internal group of girls is hostile to girls with good grades and good looks. According to Ning Rushwang's cold personality and good looks, is it normal to be treated with hostility in a dance academy? In fact, I also encountered this situation in school. If I didn't have Qian as a friend, I wouldn't have any other friends. Chen Siyu responded, Before I met you, many people in school said that I was arrogant and serious. When I was working part-time as a salesperson at the Imperial Auto Show, there was an on my OG in school who said that I was doing it to meet rich people. Chen Siyu said softly, but Liang knew otherwise. Whether judging from the special score obtained by the interpersonal relationship scanning system or relying on Liang's understanding of Chen Siyu, he knew that Chen Siyu was not that kind of person. If Chen Siyu was a prude, the special score could still be so high? So you cherish each other and become best friends? And Liang asked back. Chen Siyu nodded affirmatively. Yes. We met before in time. I was very depressed, and she was also very depressed, so we became good friends. Chen Siyu explained, Where is Song Qian? And Liang asked curiously. Although Qian and I are also good friends, Qian's family conditions are very good, so Qian and I don't have the same views on some things. Chen Siyu responded, Xuan and I are not only in similar situations at school, but our family situations are also very similar. Chen Siyu added, Oh. And Liang is curious. And Liang has not investigated Chen Siyu's family. Anyway, the danger premonition ability rewarded by the life winner system has not responded, so Liang will not be troublesome. Otherwise, what is the meaning of investigating his girlfriend? Chen Siyu will tell Ning Rushwang's family situation and also talked about her family situation. Although it is not exactly the same, every family has its own difficulties. According to Chen Siyu's explanation, Ning Rushwang's current situation is really unable to live in school. After all, there are no rules in school. There is a bunk with a study table below and a bed above. Considering Ning Rushwang's situation at school, it might be a bit difficult to live on campus now that her leg is injured. As for going home, what about Ning Rushwang's stepmother and half-sister? I am afraid that she will transform into the yin-yang master and fight madly. In a 2-on-1 situation, can Ning Rushwang really be able to withstand it? If the anger is too great and the left leg is used desperately, wouldn't it be more troublesome? Uncle, let's take Xuan in, Chen Siyu said coquettishly. While she was coquettish, she rubbed her head against Liang's hand, stroking her hair. The level of coquettishness of this big cat in her arms is getting higher and higher. How can Brother Liang withstand it? But Ning Rushwang is here. Didn't we restore the guest bedroom? And Liang expressed his intention to take Ning Rushwang in. Let me make it clear first, this is completely a good deed. Brother Liang has no bad intentions. Is it necessary to do something like living together? Uncle, I have one more thing. Chen Siyu looked at Liang tenderly. Well, you say? And Liang responded, in Xuan's case, she can't exert force on her left leg, right? Chen Siyu asked, and Liang responded affirmatively. Well, what next? Our guest attendants have to squat, which is definitely inconvenient according to Xuan's current situation. Chen Siyu lowered his voice and said, Uncle, you sleep in the guest room today. Don't lock the door. I will come find you in the middle of the night. The guest toilets at Yunjing International Apartment are indeed squatting, because it is more hygienic for the guest toilets to use squatting toilets. After all, the guest toilets are used by guests. If they use the toilet, some people will have misophobia. And Liang was unable to complain, but the result was like this. Gio, did you let Ning Rushwang occupy the master bedroom? But didn't you close the door in the middle of the night? It seems interesting. According to the decoration specifications of Yunjing International Apartment, it should be very soundproof, right? After all, it is a super high-end apartment with a unit price of 100,000 yuan per square meter. After all, it is a 5-star hotel-style ultra-high-end apartment. Is it possible that it is not soundproofed? What if it is not soundproofed? Hey, it seems quite exciting. After all, I left the door open in the middle of the night and was attacked at night, secretly looking forward to it. Chapter 440. Although An Liang once scooped up the wool of Shishitang, An Liang also brought benefits to Shishitang. An Liang's hot sales and the rise in stock price of Shishitang were all benefits brought by An Liang. However, Senior Hall must do something evil. At 9:15, instead of being driven down by Anshin Investment Company's short selling, Shishido's stock price bucked the trend and rose to a height of 8,290 yen. Anshin Investment Company is still conducting short selling steadily and has not entered the market on a large scale. Because the scale of funds this time is relatively large, once a large-scale short selling is entered, the amount of funds exceeding 34 small targets will definitely break through the current stock price of Shishitang in an instant. At 9:30, the stock price of Shishidodo rose to a height of 8,350 yen. And Liang no longer hesitated. He directly ordered Fan Ping, old Fan, enter the market to sell short in full. All funds will enter the market before the market closes in the morning. Is that okay? No problem. Fan Ping replied to the message. According to the current situation, we should be able to get a good average price. Fan Ping added, our early short selling coupled with the rising stock price of Shishitang has provided us with good conditions, which should allow the stock price to persist longer. Fan Ping added, with a large-scale inflow of funds from Anshin Investment Company, the stock price of Shishitang began to fluctuate again. The original stock price of 8,350 yen was immediately penetrated by a large number of short-selling operations, and subsequent buy orders were also taken by Anshin Investment Company. The stock price of Shishido fell from 8,350 yen to 8,220 yen in 10 seconds. And it continues to fall. Anshin Investment Company has a very large amount of funds. 18 traders plus the investment director Li Gang personally stepped in, and 19 people suppressed the stock price of Shishitang to a height of 8,108 yen within 30 seconds. At this stock price, it seems that Neon's local funds are protecting the market. As many short-selling orders as Anshin Investment Company loses, the other party will take as many short-selling orders as it does. The stock price is at a height of 8,108 yen. There are a lot of funds to protect the stock price at this point. Anshin Investment Company invested more than 2 billion in funds at this point, but it did not continue to drop the stock price. I have to say it's really rich. But for An Liang, this is very good news because the higher the short selling price, the more profits can be obtained. Before the market closed in the morning, Fan Ping sent the relevant information. The average short selling price of Anshin Investment Company in this round is 8,140 yen, with a total investment of 3.469 billion yuan. If there are no accidents, this time it will be a time for big profits. And Liang sent a message in the Imperial City Temporary Work Group, and Liang at Liao Xiaoping. Start working, implement the third step of the plan, and smash the Senior Hall and in Naitai. Liao Xiaoping. Got it. And Liang put down his phone and walked towards Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu was playing the piano, and Ning Rushwang was lying on the sofa playing with her mobile phone. And Liang walked over and hugged Chen Siyu from behind. Baby, we made big money again this time. And Liang couldn't help but call Chen Siyu affectionately. This was the first time he called Chen Siyu baby. Chen Siyu's face turned red, and she responded a little shyly. Uncle, don't be like this. Shuang Shuang is still here. Oh, look at my memory. I even forgot about it. And Liang let go of Chen Siyu and patted his head. Chen Siyu asked, how much did the uncle earn? I'm not sure for the moment, but it's definitely a lot. Your Cullinan will be arranged for you once it's finished, probably tomorrow. And Liang explained. Thank you, uncle. Chen Siyu cheered. She didn't care about the Cullinan. She cared about Liang pampering her. Ning Rushwang interjected. The Cullinan is quite expensive. If you customize it, it will cost tens of millions at least. And Daxian, how much did you earn? Let's start with 10 Cullinans, and Liang said slightly conservatively. In fact, he earned 10 Cullinans on the first day. If there are no accidents, it is possible to achieve 3 small goals. Wow! Ning Rushuang exclaimed. Is this the boss's world? And Liang responded. Such an opportunity is rare and cannot be earned casually. In addition, the risks are quite high. It not only requires opportunities, but also some things that are inconvenient to say. Ning Rushuang responded. I'm still so envious. Chen Siyu hummed. You can't even drive. What are you envious of? Well, Ning Rushuang sighed. She really didn't learn to drive. You can play with yourselves while I get on with the work. By the way, Siyu, I'll wait for you to order some lunch. I want to pay attention to the neon stock market. And Liang explained. The neon stock market opens at 11:30 at noon. Although Liang knows the trend information of Shishatang stock, he still has to look at the situation and choose the selling time according to local conditions. And Liang never goes to extremes. In operation, he would rather make less money, but also ensure safety. As the old saying goes, if you keep the green hills, you don't have to worry about running out of firewood. Chapter 441, it's 10:05 in the Imperial City, and the corresponding neon time is 11:05. A new post appeared on both Xiaogua and Neon's internet. Anisha is suspected of deliberately discriminating against Xiaogua consumers. Does the carcinogen benzophenone 3 exist in a nascent full-body sunscreen, dajimping, and dayimping? Regarding this issue, we sent out relevant information the day before yesterday. We did find the carcinogen benzophenone 3 in the big gold and big silver bottles of anisole full-body sunscreen. But yesterday, the pace was set. In particular, Neojing University and Dongjing University stepped forward to set the pace. The 2 top colleges said that there was no problem with the large gold and silver vases of Anishai. Then here comes the problem. Is our test wrong? Or are top universities like Yukio University and Tojin University helping? We're pretty sure we didn't detect a bug. We first detected the carcinogen benzophenone 3 in the small gold bottles specially used for facials. At the same time, Neojing University also gave the same result, but everyone seemed to selectively ignore this point and only focused on the big gold and silver vases. When we are sure that we have no detection errors, is it possible that top universities like Yukio University and Tojin University are aiding the evil? If there were only the test results of Dongjing University, we might guess that Dongjing University accepted the sponsorship of the senior hall. But Neojing University has also joined in. We have to wonder, could it be that we mixed the samples from the small gold bottle into the large gold bottle and the large silver bottle, resulting in erroneous test results? After further testing, we first determined that there must be something wrong with the little gold bottle. We tested 12 batches of small gold bottles, and every bottle contained the carcinogen diphenyl ring 3, which cannot be washed away. Neojing University also proved that there is a problem with the small gold bottles. We tested 12 more batches of the large gold and silver bottles, and then something went wrong. Among the 12 batches, we found that the carcinogen diphenyl ring 3 was not found in 9 batches of Daijinbo and Daijienbo. This result is exactly the same as the results of Ushikai University and Tojin University. There is no carcinogen benzophenone 3 in the big gold and silver bottles. However, 3 batches of large gold bottles and large silver bottles had problems, and the presence of the carcinogen benzophenone 3 was detected in them. Our first thought was that there was something wrong with the sample we purchased. Could it be that the 3 sets of problematic Anishin gold and silver bottles are knockoffs? That was our first thought. After careful investigation, we found that all of our sample purchase channels are regular channels, and there is definitely no problem with counterfeit goods. After ruling out the problem of counterfeit goods, we started testing 12 samples again. However, the results were exactly the same as the first time. 9 samples had no problems and 3 samples had problems. We immediately started checking the condition of the samples to compare the differences between the samples. After inspection, we found the problem. The 9 samples that did not contain the carcinogen benzophenone 3, each of the large gold and silver bottles, were all produced in batches before November. The 3 samples containing the carcinogen benzophenone 3 were all from batches produced after November 1st. Faced with this situation, we not only had a guess. Could it be that Shishitang has modified the formula and added benzophenone 3 to the formula of the best-selling Anazen full-body sunscreen Dajin bottle and Imbwa, thereby reducing costs? And guaranteed sun protection effect? With this question in mind, we once again purchased 2 sets of samples, each set of 12 samples. One group of 12 samples are all from batches produced before November, and the other group of 12 samples are naturally from batches produced after November 1st. We retested 2 groups of 24 samples, and the final test results confirmed our guesses. If the large gold bottle and large silver bottle of Anasun Full Body Sunscreen are from the batch before November, there is no presence of the carcinogen benzophenone 3, which confirms the conclusions of Ashikyo University and Tojin University. However, the carcinogen benzophenone 3 was found in all batches after November 1st, whether it was a large gold bottle or a large silver bottle. There is no doubt about this. We are responsible for our test results and comments. Any testing agency and any university are welcome to conduct testing based on our conclusions. In addition, due to time constraints, we are temporarily unable to know whether the carcinogen benzophenone 3 is present in the overseas batches of Onsuin Full Body Sunscreen Big Gold Bottle and Big Silver Bottle produced after November 1st. We also welcome third-party testing agencies from overseas regions and any universities to conduct testing. We are only expressing the situation in the Xia Kingdom. And Naishai, a member of the Senior Hall, is indeed doing evil. It is clear that the sales of the large golden bottle and large silver bottle that are sun-resistant and full-body sunscreen have increased hundreds of times in Xia Kingdom, bringing a lot of profits to the Senior Hall. But why does the Senior Hall want to do evil? Is it discriminating against Xia consumers? Please give us Xiaowa consumers a positive answer from a nation official and Senior Hall official. Consumers in Xiaowa are asked to unite to boycott a Naishai and Shishitang. We need an answer. Chapter 442, the problem of discriminating against consumers in a certain region is never a small problem. Once a brand faces the problem of regional discrimination against consumers, the result is usually a sharp drop in sales. Now Senior Hall is accused of deliberately discriminating against Xiaowa consumers by a Naishai. This post was arranged to discriminate against Xiaowa consumers, which directly attracted a lot of attention. And a Naishai is suspected of deliberately discriminating against Xiaowa consumers. In the post, the test results are described with pictures and texts, and the large gold and silver bottles of Anazen full-body sunscreen are clearly arranged. The post gave a well-founded explanation for why the carcinogen benzophenone 3 was detected in the large gold and silver bottles of Anazen full-body sunscreen, and also explained why Gyukyo University and Tojin University could not detect it. This post immediately caused an uproar on the Xiaowa internet. After all, no one likes to be discriminated against, right? Some college students majoring in materials science even purchased large gold bottles and large silver bottles from batches before November and batches after November 1st for testing, as stated in the post. When the neon stock market opened at 11:30 a.m. in the Imperial City, more than a dozen results released by Xia State University had appeared on Xia State's internet. All unanimously proved that Anisha is suspected of deliberately discriminating against Xiaowa consumers. The statement in the post: there is indeed a problem with the different formulas of different batches of Anai-Sun full-body sunscreen Dajin Ping and Yin Ping. The carcinogen benzophenone 3 was detected in all batches of the Jin Ping and the Yin Ping after November 1st. Such results were naturally sent to Neon's internet by Liao Xiaoping, disguised as an enthusiastic netizen. He also enthusiastically arranged a simple translation so that Neon's netizens could understand the problem. Originally on the Neon internet, Neon netizens simply did not believe that a nation had any problems and unanimously believed that it was the Xia people who deliberately discredited a nation. But now there seems to be a problem? Could it be that Ananshai is really discriminating against consumers in the Xiaowa area? Neon has such a tradition. In the past, Neon liked to keep its top products in China and then sell second-tier products in Xia Kingdom. The key is this strategy. Is anyone still touting it? I have to say that there may be something wrong with my thinking. Nowadays, there is a problem with the large gold and silver bottles of a Nazen full-body sunscreen in the Xiaohui area. A considerable number of neon netizens believe that it is a deliberate operation by the senior hall. The purpose is to discriminate against consumers in the Xia country. However, Tojin University came back with a stab. Tojin University released information on the neon internet. Regarding the retest results of AtoZ, there are widespread rumors on the internet that there are production batch problems with the large gold and large silver bottles of AtoZ's full-body sunscreen. We specially purchased samples produced on November 12th for testing. The final test result is positive. The big gold bottle and big silver bottle of Sun full-body sunscreen series all contain the carcinogen benzophenone 3. We apologize for the previous one-sided results. Please forgive me. When the retest results of Dongjin University were released on the internet, they quickly attracted a lot of attention. The direct result was that the stock price of Senior Hall, which was already shaky, finally became like an avalanche. Previously, the stock price of Shishidodo was only shaky. It was blocked by a neon capital at the threshold of 8,108 yen, and Onshin Investment invested more than 2 billion Xiaogui yuan without breaking through. But now that Dongjin University announced the retest news on the internet, it has become the straw that breaks the camel's back. A large number of retail investors began to sell. The mysterious funds that maintained the stock price of Shishidodo at 8,108 yen also directly withdrew their orders and did not dare to continue to block it. Because the stock price of Shishido Tang has risen, it is because Anexane has performed well in the global market, especially in the Xiaogu market. It has increased hundreds of times, and it has also driven the sales of other products of Shishido Tang. However, the current situation directly imposes a death sentence on Anishai, and may even affect the reputation of other products of the Senior Hall, causing the sales of the Senior Hall in Xia country to drop significantly. Xia Kingdom is the most important sales area of Senior Hall. The sales volume of Senior Hall in Xia Kingdom even exceeds that in Neon Base Camp. This backstab from Dongjin University is so powerful. 10 minutes after Tojin University released the news, the stock price of Shishido, which had been maintained at 8,108 yen, fell directly to 7,840 yen and was still falling rapidly. Because more and more universities in the Xiaohui area have proved that the carcinogen benzophenone 3 is present in the Anansan full-body sunscreen Dajinping and Yinping. Imperial time, it's close to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Neojing University issued an emergency notice, stating that Neojing University has also determined that the carcinogen benzophenone 3 was present in batches of Sun full-body sunscreen Dajinping and Yinping after November 1st. To be honest, the announcements from Dongjin University and Yukio University are not all bad news for senior students. If you think about the problem from another angle, Shishitang can probably say with confidence that they do not discriminate against consumers in the Xiaohui region, but they have cheated all consumers around the world. Chapter 443, the Internet, is full of news about the big gold and big silver bottles of explosive hammer and Nessun full-body sunscreen. From Xiaoguichui to Neon's hometown, from Neon's hometown to Europa, Senior Hall can now proudly refute, and Nishai is suspected of deliberately discriminating against Xiaogui consumers. In this post, Senior Hall really does not discriminate against consumers in the Xiaogui area. Just like the Kia Motors of Han Dynasty, which received extremely poor results in the crash test of Xia Dynasty. At first, netizens in Xiaogui condemned Kia Motors and Manhwa, saying that such crash test results completely discriminated against consumers in Xiaogui and did not take the life safety of consumers in Xiaogui into consideration at all. However, Kia Motors told the truth with facts. Whether in Neon, Europa, or Bald Eagle country, Kia's crash tests all resulted in poor results. In the end, everyone realized that Kia Motors treats everyone equally, and consumers all over the world have been cheated by Kia Motors. The same is true for a nation. Do you think Nishai discriminates against consumers in Xia country? No. Ananshai is discriminating against consumers around the world, including Neon Lair. The exposure of such information directly caused an avalanche of the stock price of Shishido. The price of 7,840 yen did not hold out for even a minute and continued to drop. 3 minutes later, the stock price of Shishidodo reached 7,502 yen. Not only has the rate of decline not slowed down, but it has shown signs of accelerating. In the entire stock market, there are almost always sell orders for Shishitank stocks, and the rhythm of buy orders cannot be seen at all. 3 minutes later, the stock price of Shishidodo fell to 7,260 yen. Even at this price, the stock price of Shishitank has not stopped falling. After all, they are all sell orders. Retail investors are extremely scared and want to leave the market as soon as possible. At 1:30, the price of Shishido stock dropped to the threshold of 7,000 yen. In view of the fact that Anishai was hammered in the global market, this threshold also did not prevent the stock price of Shishitank from falling. 10 minutes later, there are still 20 minutes before the Neon stock market closes for lunch. Shishido's stock price plummeted to 6,620 yen, and Liang ordered Fan Ping to start clearing and cashing out. Anshin Investment Company Limited is holding a short-selling operation of 3.469 billion Xiaogui yuan, and now it is in the rhythm of buying and returning bonds. The current decline in Shishitang's stock price is an irrational decline. Are Senior Hall shares worthless? No. Senior Hall's stock is valuable. Anti-sun full-body sunscreen, large gold bottle, and large silver bottle are just two products in the product line of Shifingtang, occupying a very small share of the total sales of Shifingtang. Even before Anazin, as long as the senior director apologizes and then blames the problem on the production line, the problem can be solved. Therefore, the current decline in Shishitang stock is actually an irrational decline. It is a chain reaction caused by the market, causing some people to make irrational judgments. In view of this situation, and Liang decisively ordered to clear the warehouse and leave the market. Originally, the 3.469 billion short-selling funds held by Anshin Investment Company seemed to be a very large amount of funds. But now we have encountered irrational selling of stocks, and the operations of Anshin Investment Company have not affected the general trend at all. It just temporarily prevented the stock price of Senior Hall from falling. The average clearing price for a total of 3.469 billion funds leaving the market was 6,656 yen, and their previous average short selling price was 8,140 yen. This means that Anshin Investment Company reaped 632.4 million Xiaogui yuan from neon investors in this round of turmoil in the stock price of Senior Hall. Profit. The profit margin reached 18.23%. At present, the total amount of funds of Anshin Investment Company has risen to 4.1014 billion Xiaogui yuan. They previously entered the market with 2.8 billion Xiaogui yuan, but now it has expanded to 4.1014 billion Xiaogui yuan. The total profit rate is about 46.48%, which far exceeds the 20% rate of return that An Liang originally expected. The repeated horizontal jump plan was successful. Don't think that repeated horizontal jump plans only increase profits by a little more than 26%. It doesn't seem to be a big deal, right? In fact, profits more than doubled. What's more important is the operation based on a total capital of 2.8 billion. In economics, it is very easy to make $1 for $1. If you buy 2 popsicles for $1 and sell them one for $1, you can easily get $1 of profit. It is easy to make 100 yuan from 100 yuan. It is also relatively easy to make 10,000 yuan from 10,000 yuan. But it is relatively difficult to make 1 million yuan from 1 million yuan. It is very difficult to make 10 million from 10 million. As for earning 100 million from 100 million, I suggest you go to sleep. Is there anything in your dreams? And Liang now controls 2.8 billion yuan in funds and obtained nearly half of the profits in 3 days, with the total profit amount reaching 1.3014 billion yuan. This kind of money-making speed is simply terrifying. Chapter 444 at 1:55 p.m., Anshin Investment Company safely withdrew from the neon stock market. The group of friends in the Imperial City has become lively, Li Tsunyuan et Unlang. Brother Liang, we saw that the stock price of Shishitang has been completely penetrated. It has now fallen to around 6,700 yen. How much have we earned? A few minutes after Anshin Investment Company withdrew from the market, The price of Shishatang's stock continued to rise, and the irrational selling crowd was almost completely harvested by Anshin Investment Company. Qian Xiaojing. I have a hunch. There must be quite a few. Yun Haiyang. My supercar dream is about to come true. And Liang. Wait a moment, Anshin Investment Company is still sorting out financial information. From the current look, everyone has 3 small goals. And Liang, you all should keep a low profile. In this operation, Anshin Investment Company has harvested a lot of leaks. I guess Neon's Ministry of Economic Affairs will not give up. Li Tsunyung. Wait for them. Qian Xiaojiang. If they have the ability, then come. Yun Haiyang. There is nothing wrong with our operation. At most, it is suspected of manipulating stock market prices, but our operation is not illegal. At 2:30, Anshin Investment Company fed back the relevant data to An Liang. And Liang sent a message to the friends group of the Imperial City, and Liang. The relevant data is here. We have received a total of 41.014 yuan of funds from the Neon stock market, including an exchange rate loss of 6.8 million yuan, leaving 4.0946 billion yuan of funds. And Liang, in order to safely withdraw the funds from Neon, Anshin Investment Company chose a global financial company and successfully withdrew the money from Neon, losing 45 million in related handling fees. After paying the handling fee, the total amount of relevant funds remains 4.0496 billion. And Liang continued to send messages in the Imperial Capital Friend Group on Liang. Anshin Investment Company has 18 traders, 1 project manager, 1 investment director, 2 front desk staff, and 2 logistics staff, with a total bonus of 22.4 million yuan deducted. Fan Ping is the general manager, and Li Gang is the deputy general manager and investment director. They each received a bonus of 2 million, which is an expenditure of 4 million. 18 traders, each with a bonus of 1 million, is a payout of 18 million. 2 front desk staff and 2 back office staff, each with a reward of 100,000 yuan, will spend another 400,000 yuan, and the total remaining funds will be 4.0272 billion yuan. And Liang at Qingshak Gang. I have also prepared a bonus of 2 million yuan for Liao Xiaoping. I will notify him in the next group later. Liao Xiaoping's performance in this operation made Liang very satisfied, because Liao Xiaoping's publicity plan was very good, even better than Liang expected, and Liang allocated a separate bonus to Liao Xiaoping. Qian Xiaojiang. Haha, brother Liang is so awesome. I can imagine how happy Pingzi will be. Today, OT celebrates adding another person. Yin Haiyang, come on. Liao Xiaoping was so drunk that he was gone after just 3 bottles of beer and fell down on the sofa like a pig. When he comes, are you responsible? Qian Xiaojiang. I am responsible for Goba. Just arrange the atmosphere team and let the atmosphere team deal with him. Li Tsunyuan. Brother Liang is attending the party? And Liang, you have no idea whether I can attend the party? And Liang, you guys are chatting in this group every day. Kenshin see you not see you. And Liang, now I extremely suspect that you are messing with me on purpose. Qian Xiaojiang. This is all Brother Yuan's fault. Yun Haiyang. However, the wise Brother Liang has seen through everything. And Liang, why does this wisdom always feel like something is wrong? And Liang, let's not talk about it for now. Let me continue talking about fund allocation. And Liang, Taito Gongshang Bank borrowed 2 billion in funds at an interest rate of 0.8% and then spent another 2.016 billion, leaving 2.0112 billion in the end. And Liang, send me your account number. I will transfer 500 million to each of you. The remaining 11.2 million will be temporarily given to Brother Yuan. Once there is a legal dispute in the future, we will use this fund. And Liang, I believe Brother Yuan can solve it, right? Li Kunyuan. 50. More than 10 million active funds, 100% solution. Even if Neon's Minister of Economic Affairs comes, it will be of no use. Qian Xiaojiang. I personally recommend that this money be kept in Anshin Investment Company so that we can operate it better. Yin Haiyang. Yes, we use the name of investment to let the other party purchase financial products. It is a reasonable and legal arrangement. And Liang? Okay. And Liang, Do you want to change your bank account number? If it is not replaced, I will directly notify Onshin Investment Company to make payment according to the old account number. Likunyuan, no replasamin. Rubbing hands in anticipation, Qian Xiaojing. I made 3 small goals in 3 days. I'm really inflated. Thank you, Brother Liang. I will party in OT every day in the next time. Yun Haiyang. It's a pity that Brother Liang can't participate. And Liang. Stop talking, you guys are cheating. And Liang. I'll make arrangements first. And Liang came to the temporary work group next door again and sent a message. And Liang at Liaxiaping. Xiaoping, come up with a bank account and I will arrange a bonus of 2 million for you. Qian Xiaojing at Liaxiaping. Pengzi, hurry up. After receiving the bonus, we will quickly make OT arrangements. Liao Xiaoping at Anlang. Thank you, Brother Liang. Thank you, good dad. Thank you, Mr. Liang. The account has been sent privately. Please arrange it. Liao Xiaoping at Qingshag Gang. No need to talk about OT. I found a new place. Qian Xiaojing. The one who doesn't sing? Touch for a night? And Liang sent another message to Fan Ping. First, he sent the bonus plan, which caused all the employees of Onshin Investment Company to cheer, especially the 2 front desk and logistics staff. They were just gangsters and mascots, but they actually got it. A bonus of 100,000 yuan. When the On Liang group was in high spirits, the investigation section under the Neon Ministry of Economic Affairs was indeed targeting them and preparing to cause trouble for them. Chapter 445 Imperial Time, November 27th, 4 in the afternoon. Fan Ping sent screenshots of all funds disbursed by Onshin Investment Company to An Liang. After An Liang checked it, he replied red, indicating that he had checked the information in the Imperial Capital Friend Group, and Liang sent the transfer information. And Liang at everyone. All the money has been transferred. Please check it carefully. Li Qing, okay, Yun Haiyang. No problem. We are ready to go to OT. Is Brother Liang really not coming? And Liang, don't ask. If you ask, Chen Siyu will check the post. Qian Xiaojing. I feel sorry for Brother Liang for a second. I'm going to post it on Moments to shake people up. Brothers, please remember to like it. This person is an activist. After he spoke in the group, he sent a message in the circle of friends. Qian Xiaojing. Attention beauties in the circle of friends. I pay my salary today and will have an OT party tonight. If you know, please contact me. And Liang thought about this circle of friends. The permissions should be set, right? For example, I can't view family groups. And Liang, Brother Gongzi, is your circle of friends so direct? Qian Xiaojing. Of course, you can only see what you should see. Sure enough, and Liang. By the way, the funds from Imperial Gongshang Bank have also been transferred. Please contact Gongshang Bank to see if they have received it. Qian Xiaojing, okay. Li Tsunyuan, we are in contact. After a while, Li Tsunyuan replied to the message Li Tsunyuan done. Taito Gongshang Bank stated that they had received the payment, and they were extremely polite and said that if we need funds next time, we should contact them anytime and anywhere. Are you welcome? According to the agreement between the two parties, the borrowing time of 2 billion funds is 10 days. It is only the 4th day now. Not only does it repay the loan in advance, but it also pays full interest. This shows that it is a high-quality customer. In Liang, this relationship can be maintained. There is no guarantee that there will be a new opportunity soon, and the shares of Lingxu Gold Mine can be used as collateral to obtain funds. And Liang, thank you again, Lao Wang. Li Tsunyuan. Thank you, Lao Wang. Qian Xiaojing. Thank you, Ergo. Yun Haiyang. Thank you, Guzi. And Liang. You guys play, I still have things to deal with. And Liang switched group messages. He was in the temporary work group and had not yet sent the screenshot of the transfer. Liao Xiaoping sent the message first. Liao Xiaoping Elang. Thank you, Mr. Liang. The transfer has been received in Liang. Brother Gongzi and the others are setting up a stall in OT. Aren't you going? Liao Xiaoping. He drinks poorly and is shivering, so he doesn't dare to participate. Liao Xiaoping. I secretly recommend Xinhua, a girl from Yishuir. You don't need to drink. You can get started directly. It costs 300 yuan an hour, and you can change 3 or 4 girls in one night. And Liang, do you know that my girlfriend reads my chat history? Liao Xiaoping. Excuse me, I will withdraw the message immediately. Actually, Chen Siyu doesn't know how to read it, that if the big imperial cat isn't in Liang's arms and he happens to be chatting, then the big imperial cat will take a look. She will not look through in Liang's phone alone. Neon, done in the office of the investigation section of the Ministry of Economic Affairs. More than a dozen economic investigators were discussing the situation. Naoto Sangwan initiated this investigation. He clapped his hands and said, "Gentlemen, regarding the abnormal stock price of Shishatang this time, we have initially identified Xiaguo Anshin Investment Company as the manipulator behind the scenes. We have another piece of information about Anshin Investment Company." Naoto Sangwan looked at his assistant Kozaburo Hiroga. Kozaburo Hiroga immediately started operating on the laptop and displayed relevant information through the projector. "Gentlemen, please take a look at the last time Shishidoto's stock price fluctuated. Xiaguo's Anshin Investment Company still profited from it. According to our investigation and judgment, the profit of Anshin Investment Company last time may have exceeded 5.6 billion yen. Hokage Kozaburo explained the situation. While Hokage Kozaburo was explaining, the projector displayed various data, including every operation of Anshin Investment Company and the situation of the corresponding operation. This time, the stock price fluctuation of Shishatang still has the shadow of Anshin Investment Company. We found that after Anshin Investment began to short sell Shishatang, a large amount of negative information about Shishatang appeared on the internet. Hokage Kozaburo listed a large amount of evidence and information. When Anshin Investment Company was bargain hunting, the trend on the internet became to clear the market for Shishatang, thereby driving up the stock price of Shishatang. Hokage Kozaburo once again listed the evidence. Finally, Anshin Investment Company short-sold Shishatang again, and negative information about Shishatang once again appeared on the internet. Then Anshin Investment Company once again gained a large amount of benefits. Hokage Kozaburo once again listed a large amount of evidence. Although these evidences are indirect evidence, including the time of operation of Anshin Investment Company, the time of the outbreak of fishing boats in the network, etc., they cannot directly prove that Anshin Investment Company is behind the scenes. But at least there is a direction for investigation, Sangwan Naoto added. In the past 3 days, Xiaguo's Anshin Investment Company has harvested at least 19 billion from our neon stock. Market through short selling, bargain hunting, and short selling again. Today, we hope you will investigate Anshin Investment Company and ask Xiaguo officials to cooperate with the investigation. Hi. Everyone responded one after another. Chapter 451 Inches Fact. Rolls-Royce has a 4S store near Yunjing International Apartment. But doesn't Shinsiyu like racing cars? And Liang hasn't taken her to go racing recently. This time he bought a Rolls-Royce and took her to go racing. Rolls-Royce has too many customization projects, and it takes a long time to process the reservation. We make the reservation first, and when Brother Yuan and others make the reservation, we will race. And Liang explained. Oh, Shinsiyu nodded. Ning Rushuang really became a lemon on the side. Is there no limit to this on Liang's doting on Shinsiyu? He said he wanted to buy a car worth tens of millions, but he actually bought it? A man's mouth, isn't it? What a liar. Ning Rushuang had a classmate who was in a relationship with a successful man. He just wanted a small BMW, but they ended up breaking up. Although Ning Rushuang also knew that that classmate was far less good-looking than Shinsiyu, but the gap between small BMW and Rolls-Royce is also very far, right? That's right, uncle. Let's take Shuang over there. Shinsiyu looked at Liang and said. And Liang had a question mark on his face. No. As for drag racing, what does it mean to bring a cripple? Ning Rushuang looked at Liang. Shinsiyu explained the reason. We can't leave Shuang alone at home, right? Her feet are inconvenient. If something happens, no one will help her. Then this big girl from the imperial capital started to act like a baby. She picked up Liang's arm and shook it gently. Okay, uncle. Every time when faced with Chun Siyu acting coquettishly, and Liang's resistance was relatively low. After all, she has fair skin, good looks, and long legs, and more importantly, her body score is as high as 98 points. Who can withstand this? If there is no dual talent, Xiao will not be able to withstand it. Okay, agreed. And Liang responded. Shinsiyu responded happily. Thank you, uncle. After finishing speaking, she made a victory gesture to Ning Rushwang. Gesture. Ning Rushwang looked at Chen Siyu with envy. She really envied Chen Siyu, because in the dance academy, Ning Rushwang had seen too many so-called loves, and the loves of her classmates almost never ended well. They were obviously in love, but all her classmates looked so humble. In a situation like this, Chen Siyu and Liang are in love, right? What's more important is that in Liang's money clearly exceeds that of her classmates' boyfriends. She silently thought that Chen Siyu probably really saved the galaxy in his previous life. When ordering at noon, Ning Rushwang was envious again, because when Chen Siyu gave her mobile phone to choose her favorite dishes, she took a look at the dishes she had already ordered, and the price already exceeded 3,000 yuan. Chen Siyu's life really changed dramatically after she met in Liang. Ning Rushwang silently ordered a steamed dongsingban, a dish she used to like but rarely eat. This dish costs 388 yuan at Yunjing International Apartment. It looks quite expensive, but compared to what Chen Siyu picked, it's still a little inferior. Chen Siyu's M11 grade Australian Wagyu steak, smoked tuna, and steamed Australian crystal crab, of which the steamed Australian crystal crab is 1,888 yuan. It can be seen from Chen Siyu's ordering style that in Liang is really good to Chen Siyu and seems to have no restrictions on Chen Siyu's consumption at all. Nearly an hour later, the three of them had lunch, and Liang carried Ning Rushwang to the main guard, asked Chen Siyu and her to clean up briefly, and then prepared to leave. Because of the afternoon drag racing, Chen Siyu's Thunder Edition BMW M8 must be driven over, but it has a small problem. Its back seat is relatively small. Ning Rushwang's leg was injured, so she couldn't sit in the back row. After all, it's not convenient to enter the back row. As for letting Liang sit in the back, no, and Liang refused. The back seat of the Thunder version of the BMW M8 is really a bit small. It can only accommodate children or place shopping bags. Even if it is only half an hour away, Liang said no. In view of this situation, and Liang took the initiative and said, "Siyu, you drive a Rolls-Royce and drive Ning Rushwang, and I'll drive an M8 to hit the streets." To be fair, and Liang also likes the Thunder version of the BMW M8. This performance monster, not only is it capable of furious performance, it's also incredibly comfortable. The main reason is the selling price of nearly 3 million. Aren't these the things that should be done? However, it is also because the price is close to 3 million, just a small BMW. Sales are naturally not good. Chen Siyu refused. No. And Liang looked at Chen Siyu in confusion. His arrangement was very reasonable, right? I want to drive the M8. I haven't driven it for several days. I want to get familiar with it on the road first. When I get to Jinggang later, I want to drift. Chen Siyu explained. If Chen Siyu drives an M8, wouldn't Liang and Ning Rushwang have to get along alone in a Rolls-Royce? There seems to be a problem somewhere. Chapter 452 inches the elevator of Yunjing International Apartment. Naturally, Liang was holding Ning Rushwang, and Chen Siyu was holding the car keys of the Thunder Edition BMW M8. She had a happy expression on her face. This girl from the imperial capital loves racing. What about the elegance of learning the piano? This moment is all gone. In the elevator, and Liang also discovered a detail. Chen Siyu directly pressed the -2 and D floor, because the Thunder Edition BMW M8 was parked on the second floor below, but what about the Rolls-Royce parked in the entrance parking lot? So he misunderstood? What Chen Siyu means is that she and Ning Rushwang will ride in a BMW M8, and Liang will drive there in a Rolls-Royce. All right, it seems to be true. Fortunately, Liang didn't ask before, otherwise he would have been exposed. On the second underground floor of Yunjing International Apartment, Chen Siyu walked in front, and Liang followed behind with Ning Rushwang in his arms, and the three of them came to the Thunder Edition M8 together. Chen Siyu first drove the Barcelona Blue Performance Monster out of the parking space. She parked the car again, then got out of the car and opened the passenger door, signaling Liang to put Ning Rushwang into the passenger seat. Sure enough, Liang really misunderstood just now. However, when putting Ning Rushwang into the passenger seat, because the space of the BMW M8 was too small, and Liang and Ning Rushuang inevitably came into contact more and finally put Ning Rushuang into the passenger seat. "Baby, do you know the way to Jingang?" And Liang asked, "I'll drive up and wait for you." Chen Siyu responded, "Okay," and Liang nodded. He returned the same way and took the elevator to the flat floor. When he walked to the parking space, Chen Siyu had already driven a BMW M8 and parked next to the black badge version of Ghost. "Uncle, you go ahead," Chen Siyu signaled. And Liang nodded. The black Rolls-Royce Ghost with black emblem was driving in front. Chen Siyu was following behind in the Thunder Edition M8, and Ning Rushuang was sitting in the co-pilot. She was looking at the situation of the Thunder Edition M8. "Is this BMW close to 3 million? Ning Rushuang asked with some sigh. "BMW? Close to 3 million? Chen Siyu nodded affirmatively. "Yeah. When you get to the racing track later, you will know how powerful it is, but your leg is injured and is not suitable for racing and drifting, so as not to strain your left foot when you are nervous." Chen Siyu added, "I'll let Liang take you to watch my performance in the stands later." Speaking of this, Chen Siyu said confidently, "I am very good at racing and elegant." Ning Rushuang nodded. "Well, I'll watch your performance later." In the Rolls-Royce Ghost, and Liang received a call from Qian Xiaojiang. "Brother Liang, have you set off?" "On the way." "Where are you?" And Liang asked back, "We have arrived. Come quickly. We have something exciting here." Qian Xiaojiang lowered his voice. "What's the situation?" An Liang is curious. Hu Xiaoyu and Miao Shui have arrived, and Brother Haiyang and Brother Yuan are shivering. Qian Xiaojiang smiled mischievously. "Okay, half an hour at most." And Liang responded, "By the way, has the Jingang International Circuit been reserved? You make arrangements first. I'll take Chen Siyu racing. It has been arranged long ago. From 1 o'clock to 7 o'clock, everything is ours." Qian Xiaojiang said angrily, "Thank you for the invitation. I'm in the imperial capital and just made 300 million. What's the point of just booking a venue?" "Well, see you later." And Liang responded. Nearly half an hour later, the black Rolls-Royce Ghost and the Barcelona blue BMW Thunder M8 entered the Rolls-Royce 4S store one after another. Qian Xiaojiang had been paying attention. He saw when the two cars came in, they walked out of the Rolls-Royce 4S store. And Liang stopped the car first, then got out and walked towards the BMW M8. Qian Xiaojiang also came over, and he joked, "Oh, Brother Liang, you actually drove 2 cars came over. Did you have a conflict with your sister-in-law?" According to Qian Xiaojiang's idea, even if they have to go off the track, wouldn't it be great if Chen Siyu and Liang could just drive a BMW M8 over? Go, go, go. And Liang didn't bother to pay attention. He walked to the side of the BMW M8 and opened the passenger door. Ning Rushuang had already skillfully reached out to Liang for a hug. Chen Siyu got down from the driver's seat and took the initiative to say hello to Qian Xiaojiang. "Brother Gongzi, long time no see." Chen Siyu greeted. Qian Xiaojiang responded slightly awkwardly, "Hello, sister-in-law." The main reason was that Chen Siyu knew their true identity in the Imperial Capital Group. When Qian Xiaojiang faced Chen Siyu, he was really a little embarrassed. However, the next moment, Qian Xiaojiang looked at Liang in shock. Because Liang hugged Ning Rushuang from the passenger seat of the BMW M8 like a princess, and then walked to Chen Siyu's side. This, Qian Xiaojiang said that he was stupid. What's happening here? He still remembers Ning Rushuang. He knew that Ning Rushuang was Chen Siyu's best friend. But what does Liang mean by holding Chen Siyu's bestie? And in the way of a princess hug, what's more important is that Chen Siyu is right next to her. Does she not care at all? Qian Xiaojiang shook his head vigorously. He wondered if it was too late to set up a stall at the OT bar last night. And then he ate several spicy duck heads. He still hasn't woken up yet? Otherwise, why would such a magical scene appear? However, Qian Xiaojiang shook his head vigorously and patted his face. He still saw Liang holding Ning Rushuang and Chen Siyu standing next to Liang. So, it's not a dream? Is that Liang Gunyobi? Ahem, Brother Liang, what's going on? Qian Xiaojiang scratched his head. Chapter 453 Jingang Auto Park, the open-air parking lot of the Rolls-Royce 4S store. And Liang hugged Ning Rushuang like a princess. Facing Qian Xiaojiang's inquiry, he walked towards the Rolls-Royce 4S store and responded, Brother Gongzi, let me introduce to you. This person is Ning Rushwang. Rushwang, she is our Chun Siyu's best friend. Qian Xiaojiang was speechless. He knew that Ning Rushwang was Chun Siyu's best friend. But just because Ning Rushwang is Chun Siyu's bestie, why isn't Liang holding Ning Rushwang? No, Brother Liang, Qian Xiaojiang asked, and it became clearer. And Liang laughed. The moment you open your mouth, you are filled with the air of a scumbag. Qian Xiaojiang had a question mark on his face. Is he a scumbag? Now in Liang, Princess Bip's best friend who is holding his girlfriend, actually has the nerve to call him a scumbag? I vomited. Qian Xiaojiang looked at Liang speechlessly. And Liang quickly explained, starting with Ning Rushwang's left leg ligament strain, and then said that Chen Siyu and Ning Rushwang were close friends, and he would be responsible for helping take care of Ning Rushwang. As for Ning Rushwang's situation at school and Ning Rushwang's family situation, Liang did not say anything because it involved privacy. After Qian Xiaojiang heard this, he was still speechless. Is there such a magical operation? Brother Liang, I'm convinced. Qian Xiaojiang's response to the complaint, Brother Gongzi, have you ever heard the saying, benevolence sees benevolence, and wise see wisdom? And Liang explained, have you heard of it? What happened? Qian Xiaojiang asked back, this is the situation we have now. And Liang explained, in my eyes, I didn't think too much about it at all. I just helped our family Chen Siyu's best friend, so I think there is nothing wrong with the current situation. But a scumbag like you must have complex thoughts, so when you look at our situation, you have a lot to think about, right? And Liang said jokingly. Qian Xiaojiang was speechless again. There's nothing wrong with Liang's explanation. Qian Xiaojiang suddenly felt that he should learn from Manhwa and strive to be a good man. Coach, I want to be a good man. Qian Xiaojiang suddenly thought of another thing. It was really miserable for them to attack On Liang in the group every day. But in the end, was this the really miserable On Liang? It's really a bit miserable, huh? Brother Liang, I will change my ways and be a good man in the future. Qian Xiaojiang said suddenly. And Liang laughed. It's useless for you to be a good man. You also need a girlfriend who is as reasonable as our Chen Siyu. I have said before in the group that our Chun Siyu is reasonable and you don't have to worry about exposure. Qian Xiaojiang is completely autistic. When Liang walked into the Rolls-Royce 4S store with Ning Rushwang in his arms, Yun Haiyang and Li Tsinyuan also looked over. Their expressions were also dumbfounded. They looked at Ning Rushwang first. Ning Rushwang's and Liang looked at Chen Siyu next to Liang, and then looked at each other. Brother Yuan, I didn't dream? Yun Haiyang asked. Li Tsinyuan responded helplessly. I think I'm dreaming too. Brother Yuan, Brother Haiyang, let me introduce to you. This person is Ning Rushwang. She is our Chen Siyu's best friend. And Liang quickly explained the situation. Hu Xiaoyu and Miao Shui looked at Ning Rushwang first, and then looked at Chen Siyu together. Hu Xiaoyu walked directly to Chen Siyu and asked in a low voice, Sister Siyu, what's going on, don't you mind? I believe in Brother Liang, and I also believe in Shuang Shuang. Chen Siyu responded, but Hu Xiaoyu didn't know what to say. She seemed to have no position to lecture Chen Siyu. Chen Siyu smiled and said, okay, I really believe them. Li Tsinyuan and Yun Haiyang silently praised On Liang. They and Qian Xiaojiang had the same idea. Is this the miserable On Liang? If it were such a miserable situation, they expressed their hope that it would be miserable. Have you chosen first? And Liang put Ning Rushwang on the sofa. Ning Rushwang sat on the sofa and observed the situation in the Rolls-Royce 4S store. If Liang hadn't brought her in, she would never have come in, right? After all, it's Rolls-Royce. Rice's 4S store. No, Hu Xiaoyu interrupted, and she asked, Brother On Liang, have you really made a lot of money? And Liang responded with a smile. Ask Brother Haiyang, he knows the answer. Hu Xiaoyu looked at Yun Haiyang. Yun Haiyang, I'll give you one last chance. Do you want to continue to be a slut? If so, don't blame me. Yun Haiyang snorted. Why should I buy you a Porsche Cayenne? Come on, I don't blame you. What are you going to do? Sure enough, men are forgetful. Hu Xiaoyu hummed. When we were in junior high school, Yun Haiyang interrupted her. No, eldest sister, Are you going to say that I lent you 100 yuan in junior high school and haven't paid it back for a year? Hu Xiaoyu has indeed said this many times. No. Hu Xiaoyu stared at Yun Haiyang. What I want to say is that when you were in junior high school, you secretly sent me love letters. Everyone looked at Yun Haiyang. Is there such a thing? Chapter 454 Facing Hu Xiaoyu's Rhetoric. Yun Haiyang righteously denied it. I'm not. Don't talk nonsense. Yun Haiyang came up with a standard set of 3 consecutive negatives. However, as we all know, 3 consecutive negatives means yes, right? Brother Yang, I think if it's true, just admit it. Qian Xiaojing looked at Yun Haiyang. Li Tsingyun also said, yes, Brother Haiyang, a man must stand upright and admit what he has done. Hu Xiaoyu looked at Yun Haiyang. Do you admit it? Yun Haiyang was silent. Hu Xiaoyu continued, as a man, don't you admit it? I was a boy then. Yun Haiyang admitted in disguise. Ha 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 ha. Everyone couldn't help but laugh. And Liang finally knew why Hu Xiaoyu wanted to pester Yun Haiyang. It turned out that the two of them were really childhood sweethearts. Brother Haiyang, don't be stingy, it's just a Qian. Go directly to the 4.0 TV8 version, plus various full configurations and various customizations. It's less than 3 million, right? And Liang explained. Li Tsunyuan also spoke. You old stingy man. You didn't care if you didn't have money in the past, but now you are still stinging? Qian Xiaojing complained in agreement. Brother Haiyang, I really vomited and sent a love letter, but now I don't admit it. At this point, Qian Xiaojing almost laughed. He suppressed his laughter and continued to say seriously, I think Xiaoyu is very good, and the relationship between your two families is very good. We have grown up together since childhood, and we know everything about him. Not good. Besides, look at Brother Liang. How good is it to fall in love? Qian Xiaojing used in Liang as an example. In the group before, they always said that in Liang was good and miserable, but now it turns out that's not the case at all, right? So Qian Xiaojing was implying? Yun Haiyang coughed and said, Okay. I'll buy the Qian for you, and we'll talk about the rest later. Hu Xiaoyu cheered. Thank you, Brother Haiyang. Yun Haiyang was unable to complain. When I didn't buy it just now, I was shouting Yun Haiyang. Now that I agree to buy it, is it Brother Haiyang? Well, it's all my fault that I was young and ignorant, so why did I write a love letter? Yun Haiyang looked at Li Tsungyuan and said, Brother Yuan, it didn't say anything? I didn't write a love letter. Li Tsungyuan responded. Yun Haiyang was unable to complain again. These plastic brothers, right? Qian Xiaojing greeted. Xiao Linzi, come here quickly. A young man trotted over quickly. He bowed slightly and greeted everyone. Hello, brothers. My name is Lin Pingji, not Lin Pingji in Jean Dada's works, but Ji. The elder brothers call me Xiao. Just the woods. After Qian Xiaojing introduced him, he added, This Xiao Linzi is the younger brother of one of my buddies. We are buying cars anyway, so I might as well take care of my younger brother. And Liang nodded, No problem. Xiao Linzi, I am going to customize a Cullinan. And Liang explained. Lin Pingji responded slightly excitedly. Brother Liang, please come here. Let's go to the configuration room to see how to customize it. Okay. And Liang picked up Ning Rushuang and said, See you. Let's go over and take a look at the situation. Chun Siyu nodded, and she followed in Liang's footsteps. The configuration room of Rolls-Royce is the same as that of Porsche. Cullinan's information is displayed on a wall-mounted large LCD TV. Configurations are selected through a tablet. After each configuration is selected, it will be displayed on the large LCD TV. Lin Pingji handed the tablet to Ning Rushuang, and he said politely, Madam, please choose whatever you want, and then check. Ahem. And Liang interrupted Lin Pingji. He pursed his lips and said, This is my girlfriend Chun Siyu Erdong Chun. Lin Pingji quickly bowed and apologized. Miss Chun, I'm very sorry. Chun Siyu rolled his eyes at Liang first, and then responded, It doesn't matter, the current situation is indeed easy to misunderstand. Okay, I'd like to see a custom color of Sakura Pink. Lin Pingji quickly made a selection on the tablet and introduced. Our Rolls-Royce Cherry Blossom Powder perfectly restores the brightness of cherry blossoms. Ms. Chun, please wait a moment while I bring the corresponding sample. After finishing speaking, Lin Pingji bowed slightly before leaving. In less than 2 minutes, Lin Pingji brought over a color card, a piece of metal, and a piece of leather. Ms. Chen, please see, this is the effect of cherry blossom powder on metal, and this is the effect of cherry blossom powder on leather. Lin Pingji showed Chen Siyu the cherry blossom pink car paint effect and the corresponding leather effect. It has to be said that Rolls-Royce is expensive for a reason, because as Lin Pingji said, Rolls-Royce's Sakura powder perfectly restores the brightness of cherry blossoms. Their cherry blossom powder is the kind of pink that makes cherry blossoms look very comfortable. It is neither rich nor too light. There is a kind where too much is too much and too little is too little. It's suitable. Chen Siyu gently touched the cherry blossom pink metal sheet sample, and then touched the soft cherry blossom pink leather. And Liang asked, "Do you like it?" Chen Siyu nodded slightly, and she responded a little embarrassedly, "I like it. If you like it, buy it." And Liang responded with a smile. Chapter 455 currently, on Liang's total funds are close to 6 small targets. If you add the registered capital of Lingxiu Gold Mine of 100 million, it will be close to 7 small goals. It's just a Cullinan, does he care? Since this imperial city girl likes it, then buy it. What is the meaning of money? It's not stored. The meaning of money is circulation. If you save the money you make and never consume it throughout your life, wouldn't that be waste paper? And Liang is not a miser. When Lin Pingji heard and Liang expressed his intention to buy it, his attitude became even more attentive. After confirming the purchase, the configurations were selected one by one. First, the full-body car paint of cherry blossom pink had to be arranged. The price of this one was 800,000. The entire car's interior is made of cherry blossom pink leather, including the 4 seats, the steering wheel, and any leather that can be touched. All are made of cherry blossom pink, and the price is 600,000. On Liang chose the 4-seater high-end version, with a starting price of 6.1 million. Chen Siyu's birthday is Children's Day, and she belongs to Gemini. If you arrange the customized version of the starry sky for the zodiac sign, it will be a rhythm that will never last for 250,000 yuan. After a variety of options and customizations, the final price reached 9.2 million. Adding 10% purchase tax and 10% luxury car tax, the total price has exceeded 1,000. The height of 1,000,000. Ning Rishuang watched Chen Siyu's selection in Liang's arms. In addition to envy, she was still envious, because this situation is really worthy of envy. When all the customization options were selected, and Liang asked the key question, how long does it take to start production after each Rolls-Royce needs to be customized? How long will it take? And Liang asked. Lin Pingji responded, I just saw that Ms. Chen's birthday is June 1st. We will try our best to customize this car before June 1st. It's late November now, which means we have to wait for half a year. In fact, this time is already very short. Among Rolls-Royce orders, Gus' waiting time is relatively short, about 3 months to 4 months. Months because the Ghost is relatively cheap. For a multi-million-dollar car like the Phantom, the waiting time of 9 months is normal. If it is a regular Cullinan, the waiting time is basically the same as that of the Ghost, but Chen Siyu chose too many customizations. Half a year is really a short time. Can you guarantee that? And Liang asked back. Please wait a moment, I will contact Rolls-Royce headquarters immediately. Lin Pingji responded. As a global sales company, the Rolls-Royce headquarters has 24-hour contact personnel. Lin Pingji quickly contacted the Rolls-Royce headquarters and asked about the relevant situation. About 5 minutes later, Lin Pingzikai responded, Rolls-Royce's headquarters has given a guarantee that it can be completed within half a year. No problem. Place your order. And Liang responded, ah? Lin Pingji was stunned for a moment. Don't you and Ms. Chan need to discuss it? There is nothing to discuss about this. If she likes it, I will buy it for her. And Liang responded, swipe your card. How much is the deposit? Lin Pingji thought about it for a moment before responding. Given that Ms. Chun has too many customized projects, we need to collect a deposit of 3 million. Brother Liang, do you think this is acceptable? After all, Chen Siyu really customized too many things. If Liang and Chen Siyu break the contract, it will be very difficult to sell this car again. No problem. And Liang agreed. I only have one request. I must ensure the timeliness of the order. Brother Liang, please rest assured, I will definitely pay attention at any time. Lin Pingji responded, and Liang nodded slightly and said, Swipe your card. Brother Liang's personal account has more than 3 million yuan. After this card swiping, Brother Liang's personal account only has a little more than 180,000 yuan, and this is the result of receiving the blessing income. It's a bit miserable. When in Liang after payment, Chen Siyu was responsible for signing. This Cullinan was still directly settled with Chen Siyu. Ding! Random reward. The host will receive the Emperor A520SY license plate number, and the source of the reward is Litsun Yuan. Okay. It is indeed a winning system in life. The previous license plate number of the BMW M8 was Emperor SY520, but now it has been reversed again with the same meaning. It is indeed very good. Brother Yuan, I'll leave the license plate number to you. Is that okay? And Liang greeted. Anyway, the Life Winner system said that Li Tsun-Yuan can handle it, so of course it's no problem. Li Tsun-Yuan responded with a generous response. No problem. I'll help you find a good brand when I go back. I'll look for it too. Yun Haiyang seconded the proposal. I also looked in the circle of car friends to see if there is anything suitable. Qian Xiaojing responded in the same way. And Liang smiled and said to Chen Siyu, the most troublesome license plate problem has been solved. Do you like this birthday gift prepared in advance? Chen Siyu said with a happy expression, yeah. Ding. Special reward. Chen Siyu's mentality has undergone subtle changes. The host is asked to analyze and judge by himself. Exist? Please talk normally? What does this reward mean? Chapter 456, Jingyang Auto Park, inside the Rolls-Royce 4S store. And Liang ordered a customized version of Cullinan with cherry blossom pink for Chen Siyu. Following the prompts of the winner system in life, Chen Siyu's mentality changed subtly. But let on Liang make his own analysis and judgment. Okay, the days are long, we'll see. And Liang greeted, brothers, we have made a reservation. I will take Chen Siyu to go racing first. You guys can do it slowly. Okay, Qian Xiaojing responded. Yun Haiyang looked at Liang for help, seeming to hope that Liang or Chen Siyu would take Xiaoyu away. And Liang said he was helpless. He not only ignored Yun Haiyang's request for help, but also ignored Li Tsunyuan's request for help. He himself, they are all holding Ning Rushuang. It should be regarded as the rhythm of the clay Buddha crossing the river. Can they still save people? And Liang and the others walked out of the Rolls-Royce 4S shop. Chen Siyu took the initiative and said, Uncle, Xuan will sit over with you later. I will directly go to the track. You won't take me? And Liang asked back. Chen Siyu giggled. You and Xuan are cheering for me in the stands and watching my performance. And Liang warned, be careful. Be safe. Don't worry, uncle. I will pay attention. Chen Siyu responded. And Liang nodded slightly. The safety factor of the BMW M8 is very high, and the safety factor of the Golden Port International Circuit is also very high. Even if something goes wrong, there will be a professional rescue team on standby at any time. A few minutes later, and Liang and the others drove a Rolls-Royce Ghost and a BMW M8 to the Golden Port International Circuit. Operations Manager Zhao De was already waiting in advance. When the Liang and the others arrived, Zhao De greeted politely, Mr. and good afternoon, Manager Zhao. Is the venue ready? And Liang asked certainly. Zhao De responded affirmatively. We will definitely handle the matters arranged by Mr. Qian. The Rolls-Royce Ghost and the BMW M8 came to the waiting area of the Golden Port International Circuit together. Chen Siyu was adjusting the four-wheel drive system of the BMW M8, adjusting the daily four-wheel drive system to a rear-wheel drive system. Otherwise, use the four-wheel drive system. Drift? Chen Siyu said he couldn't. And Liang came over with Ning Rushuang in his arms, and he asked, Siu, do you remember how to adjust it? Don't worry, I will. Chen Siyu responded. After a while, Chen Siyu completed the adjustment. It's done. In the first lap, I drove normally, warmed up the car first, and then started drifting in the second lap. Good. And Liang responded, you guys are watching my performance from the stands. Chen Siyu said again, Um, and Liang carried Ning Rushuang and walked towards the infield bleachers. When Liang put Ning Rushuang on the bleacher seat, Chen Siyu had already completed more than half a lap. And Liang sat down next to Ning Rushuang, and he looked at Chen Siyu direction, mainly because I was worried that Chen Siyu would operate randomly. At the beginning of the second lap, at the first turn, Chen Siyu made a big drift. The Thunder version of the BMW M8 is indeed one of BMW's most powerful models. First, both the controllability and the power level have reached a very powerful level. This drift is clean and neat, whether it is the timing of entering the corner, excessive operation in the direction, or maintaining the drift attitude, and the final exit. Bend. Everything was done very well. Ning Rushuang also saw the Barcelona Blue performance monster drifting. A flash of envy flashed in her eyes. For the first time, she discovered that Chen Siyu, besides playing the piano, it has such a powerful side. On the track of Jinggang International Circuit, the Barcelona Blue performance monster charged crazily, conquering one corner after another. And Liang suddenly reminded, "Pay attention, there will be continuous drifting next." The next corner is a continuous corner. Chen Siyu was highly concentrated. At the first corner, Chen Siyu perfectly completed the drifting action, and then accurately controlled the accelerator when exiting the corner and successfully completed the shift of the center of gravity. Continuing the drift at the second turn again, wow! Ning Rushuang saw Chen Siyu completing the continuous drift action, and she couldn't help but exclaimed, "The continuous drift is really cool." Chen Siyu, who was driving, naturally didn't know Ning Rushuang's exclamation. She was concentrating on controlling this movement. A performance monster, letting it complete one operation after another. When the second lap ended, Chen Siyu did not stop at all. She continued to start the rhythm of the third lap. Ning Rushuang watched the Barcelona Blue performance monster. The track in front of her was speeding away, and she suddenly felt the urge to race. And Daxian, when did she learn to drift? Ning Rushuang asked. And Liang didn't hide anything. "I taught her here before. Her talent is very high, and she can learn it immediately. I think she must be the champion driver who was delayed by playing the piano." Ning Rushuang was a little sour, and she actually took another mouthful of dog food. She suddenly said, "If you don't know her, or if we get to know her first, do I have a chance?" Chapter 462. In Liang's home and Li Xian's home are indeed only a little more than 3 kilometers away. Tianfu School of Economics has enough vacation time, and Liang said that during the winter vacation, can Lu Ling be able to guard against it? This mother-in-law is simply outrageous. On the flight from Imperial Capital to Xingqing, An Liang naturally chose first class. The beauties on the airline can't meet Brother Liang's requirements. And Liang's mentality has calmed down now. He just flies on the plane. Why should he look at beauties? At 5:20 in the afternoon, the flight arrived in Xingqing on time. The advantage of first class was once again revealed, and Liang could get off the plane first. He sent a message to Yang Maui on WeChat. And Liang, "Are you here?" Yang Maui, "It's here, Your Majesty. You can see me when you come out." And Liang, "Wait a moment." And Liang quickened his pace. When he arrived at the exit of the country, and Liang quickly discovered Yang Maui. Yang Maui also saw in Liang. She was wearing black warm pantyhose and a thin down jacket today. She didn't look bloated in winter and looked quite refreshing. "King!" Yang Maui ran towards Liang quickly. And Liang smiled and watched Yang Maui running over. He opened his arms, hugged Yang Maui in his arms, and lowered his voice. "You little vixen, did you miss me?" I miss you so much," Yang Maui said with certainty. The men waiting around, whether young or middle-aged, all looked at An Liang with envy. Why does this man get the favor of a beauty like Yang Maui? Doesn't he just look taller, handsome, and rich? Superficial. And Liang took Yang Maui's left hand and walked to the underground parking garage. Yang Maui still drove the white GLC AMG 63. She handed the car key to An Liang. "Your Majesty, can you drive?" And Liang took the car keys. When An Liang started the engine, Yang Maui was paying the parking fee. She had entered the parking lot for more than an hour. Because she was afraid of waiting on the road, and missing in Liang's landing time, she arrived a lot early set off and arrived at the parking lot early. After Yang Maui paid the parking fee, she secretly looked at Liang. And Liang noticed that Yang Maui was secretly looking at him and asked with a smile, "What are you looking at?" "Of course it's to see the king," Yang Maui responded and Liang was confused. Yang Maui smiled a little silly, just looking at the king. "This little vixen. By the way, Your Majesty, a funny thing happened recently." Yang Maui said at the beginning of the month, a male anchor who drove a supercar suddenly became popular on our platform. This male anchor started a live broadcast in Shanghai. The content of his live broadcast was to drive a supercar to bring warmth to some disadvantaged groups. Yang Maui explained the situation. For example, send a sumptuous dinner to sanitation workers, or send some rice and oil to waste pickers, or send some food to homeless people. Anyway, you just do something positive, and then suddenly it becomes popular. Yang Maui continued, "Isn't this great?" And Liang asked back, "Although there is a suspicion of showing off, the issue of showing off should be treated rationally. Because even if it is a show, don't the disadvantaged groups also get real benefits? What's more important is that the disadvantaged groups get more attention." It was originally quite good. He is the fastest rising male anchor on the Huya platform. Although the reward amount is relatively small, his popularity is really very high. During the live broadcast, there were more than 50,000 VIP seats. Yang Maui explained the situation. Anyway, when Yang Maui live broadcasts food tours, there may be more than 1,000 VIP seats. As for other times, Yang Maui does not live broadcast at other times. Yang Maui has now reduced the number of live broadcasts, and she has begun to cultivate food more carefully. Live streaming of store visits, such as selecting genuine stores and some high-end stores. As for regular PK activities, sorry, Yang Maui no longer needs to participate. Because Yang Maui is a host directly signed by Huya platform, and she has no guild tasks. There is no demand for tipping gifts. What happened next? And Liang asked. It was good at first, but then it became bad? Later, he learned from the king's operation and directly conducted a million cash lottery on the Huya platform. According to live broadcast news reports, the total amount of this person's live lottery reached a height of 4 million, of which the first prize was 1 million cash. The minimum is 10,000 cash. Yang Maui explained he held 2 days of draws last Saturday and last weekend, and the prize redemption time was arranged on Thanksgiving Day just to show his gratitude to the fans. Yang Maui added, "There seems to be no problem with this arrangement. It seems quite meaningful to give out rewards on Thanksgiving to express gratitude to the fans." But Liang guessed that there was an accident, right? Then he ran away? And Liang asked curiously, "The king actually guessed it?" Yang Maui replied affirmatively, "Yes, this person ran away. I heard that he made more than 3 million yuan and ran away directly. Sure enough, he is running away." Chapter 463 on the Chongqing Airport Expressway. And Liang was driving while listening to Yang Maui's gossip. He got to share the lottery gifts so quickly. And Liang asked curiously. Yang Maui responded, he joined the Great Qin Guild, and it was live broadcasted outdoors. All the draws used beauty-related gifts. The Daqin Guild is a diamond-level guild and has the privilege of settling beauty-related gifts in a single day. Yang Maui continued to explain, for example, an anchor like me naturally settles accounts once a month. But for diamond-level guilds, if it is a beauty-related gift, you can directly apply for settlement today for the gift you rewarded today, and you will basically receive the corresponding money tomorrow. And Liang responded understandingly. So this person has been planning to run away for a long time? Yes. According to live news major event reports, this person's supercar was rented, and he used a false ID card with the goal of defrauding money. Yang Maui explained. At present, the Tiger Tooth official and the Great Qin Guild have all called the police. The previous lottery activities are currently discussing whether to cancel the event and return all the gifts given by the audience. Yang Maui gossiped, and Liang guessed, I guess I want a refund? The Huya platform has a relatively good reputation. Although the Huya platform is for viewers to spend money, they also protect the interests of the audience. Not to mention the golden beans purchased with real money. Even the silver beans are protected by the Huya platform scope. I heard from rumors that refunds are required, but Huya platform and Dachin Guild are taking care of the whole situation. It's just that the Great Qin Guild is so unlucky. They thought they had discovered a top anchor and were going to create a god of war like Zhao Gao, but it turned out to be a liar. It was so funny. Yang Maoyi Lao Git. Ding! Special mission. A legend that has never been surpassed. Mission content. The legend of the beloved becoming the emperor is still circulating and being imitated, but how could the drama of the beloved returning be more exciting? Please host once again, create a legend on the Huya platform, so that the legend of the beloved man and the emperor can continue. Task reward. The reward will be calculated based on Yang Maui's satisfaction, the total amount of gifts, the number of VIP seats, and the popularity of the live broadcast room. The last special mission that Liang helped Yang Maui was The Legend Will Never Go Out. This special mission gave Liang 3 special rewards. Whether it is adding a little more to your appearance attributes, obtaining special business information about a nation, or obtaining the special talent of Dragon Body Health, these are all particularly good rewards. So this special mission, a legend that has never been surpassed. What rewards can you get? And Liang silently looked forward to it. So, we got shot? And Liang deliberately led the topic, Yang Maui looked at Liang in confusion. Your Majesty, why were we shot? Isn't this person learning from us? And Liang responded with a smile. How about we do another lottery? Yang Maui refused directly. No. And Liang looked at Yang Maui doubtfully. What's wrong? Yang Maui responded seriously. Your Majesty, my live broadcast has improved a bit now. I basically earn 30,000 yuan every month. I have reduced my live broadcast time now and focus more on food store exploration. Everyone also likes this live broadcast program. Both the audience and the rewards have begun to increase. I don't need your help anymore, Yang Maui explained it. Besides, the Huya platform and I have a 45% share ratio. If the king spends money on the Huya platform will directly take more than half of it. Aren't we going to be cut off by the Huya platform? Yang Maui added, it seems to be like this. According to Yang Maui's share ratio, swiping 100 yuan will get back 45 yuan, which seems to be the rhythm of being cut. Even though there is a 10% gift limit for the Super God Emperor recharge. 110 yuan, only 49.5 yuan came back, not even half of it. More importantly, Yang Maui still had to pay 20% of the tax. In the end, she could only get 39.6 yuan of after-tax income, which could barely be counted as 100%. 40? If Liang swipes 1 million, it is equivalent to 600,000 thrown into the water, right? Yang Maui is really considering Liang. If Liang swipes money, she can get 39.6 by swiping 1 million. But she is more willing to consider Liang's interests rather than her own interests. Although Yang Maui can only earn 30,000 yuan a month now, or even a little less, she can't earn the same amount of money that Liang paid 1 million yuan in a year. However, Yang Maui is unwilling to let Liang spend money. It's not that Yang Maui doesn't love money, but Yang Maui doesn't want Liang to hate her because of such things. Yang Maui prefers Liang, not Liang's money. Regarding her current life, Yang Maui is already very satisfied. She bought an off-plan house in Chongqing and also bought a car. Coupled with the income from the live broadcast, she has basically achieved primary financial freedom. So Yang Maui really doesn't want Liang to waste money. Chapter 460, for this little vixen, is really so sensible. Doesn't she know that if you are too sensible, you will be wronged easily? Only children who can cry get candy. Because grievances are always left to sensible people, ding. Special mission. Since Yang Maui considers the host so much, please ask the host to subjugate demons and correct the path. Mission reward. Every time the host dances with the demon-subduing stick technique, he will receive a reward of 2 million tiger tooth coins. Please host, please work hard to correct the path. This system is worthy of being prefixed with winner in life. There is nothing wrong with being a real winner in life. Little vixen, do you listen to me? And Liang asked, Yeah, I listen to your majesty. Yang Maoyi respondet affirmatively. And Liang found an emergency lane to park. You drive next, and I will live broadcast on your mobile phone for a while. Yang Maui guessed in Liang's intention, but she obediently handed the phone to Liang. Your majesty, my password has not changed. And Liang naturally remembers the password. Yang Maui's mobile phone password is very simple. 141242. The meaning of this password is 1 is 1, 2 is 2. The two exchange places, with Yang Maui driving. And Liang unlocked Yang Maui's mobile phone, and he opened the Huya platform, then covered the front camera before starting the live broadcast to prevent the front camera from capturing him. After the broadcast started, and Liang adjusted to the rear camera and pointed the lens at Yang Maui. Hello, is anyone there? And Liang spoke. There were only a few people in the live broadcast room. Damn it, this voice. That man is back. I'm the only one who noticed that he was in the passenger seat. Was Miss Fox driving? Is there a new audience in front? As we all know, there is no Vixen anymore. She has been taken in by her beloved brother. There have been a lot less live broadcasts by anchors recently. Do you understand? Watching the good man is Super Emperor. And Liang looked at the barrage and said casually, does anyone still remember my voice? It's a bit scary. Who can't remember such a special voice of the beloved Chao Wang? Old things send treasure map, *1 old story damn. Are you a beloved brother? And Liang saw the treasure map sent by the Emperor of Old Things, and he responded, thank you for the treasure map sent by Brother Old Things. Welcome Brother Old Things to the live broadcast room. Old story. This treasure map has cards. The big boss and the super god Emperor thanks a treasure map. It must have a card. And Liang looked at the barrage of the Emperor of the past and responded with a smile. Brother of the past, don't make trouble. I'm just here to see what happened in the lottery. It seems a bit exciting. Old story. Haha, I have a bad taste. My dear brother is causing trouble? And Liang responded, it's impossible to cause trouble. I really just came out to have a look. The main reason is to see if our little fox has been bullied. Old story. Vomited. Old story. Official announcement? Old story. It seems like it doesn't matter whether it's official or not. Old story. Who dares to bully your eldest fox now? Old story. Is it okay to hide the first sister on the Huya platform? And Liang looked at the message sent by the Emperor of the past and laughed. Is she still some kind of hidden sister? By the way, let me tell you one thing. In tomorrow's weekend PK battle, I will take the little fox to the king's game. At the same time, I will draw a lottery and the first prize will be 1 million in cash. And Liang explained, old story. My beloved brother is really causing trouble. Yasuko, when I heard about the lottery, I came in, reading a poem. Is it a lottery like running away? Aries, if I don't run away, I won't participate. And Liang responded, if Brother Nian Sure and Brother Aries win the lottery, I will definitely run away. Boy, no. No. I am ready to make a fortune just by watching this. Aries, please give me a way to live, my dear brother. I will just give you a chance and wait for the prize. Old story. Just waiting to win. Old story. If I win 1 million, I will get my money back and just sell my account and quit the network. And Leon glanced at the VIP seats. He had only started broadcasting for less than 10 minutes, and he didn't renew or buy gifts to increase his popularity. The number of VIP seats actually exceeded 10,000. So how popular is the super god emperor of the Return of the Beloved? It seems that she is more popular than Yang Maui. If Brother Old Things quits the network, I believe Mo Xin will definitely settle the score with our little fox. So I think Brother Old Things will definitely not win the prize. And Liang said jokingly, let's talk about the lottery. What is certain now is that at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, when the weekend PK battle begins, the lottery will start simultaneously. And Liang is warming up to the lottery. The award that can be determined at present is a first prize of 1 million. For the subsequent awards, I will have to discuss it with the little fox before she makes the decision. Do you understand? Why don't you hurry up and please her? And Liang said jokingly, finally, let me talk about the issue you are most concerned about. In this lottery, we will also use beauty gifts. We will also postpone the redemption of prizes and arrange a runaway package. And Liang said jokingly, old story. Summon the super controller. There is a netherworld anchor here. Please block him. Super management number 008. Don't dare to block it. Old story. Is there really super management? Super management number 008. The junior manager is trembling and begging the boss to give him face. The barrage suddenly started joking. This super management is so humble. The super god emperor really has his cards up his sleeve. He is a real boss after all. Sit back and wait for the arrangement of the super god emperor. Chapter 465, Inches Yang Maui's live broadcast room. There is actually a super controller of Huya platform, and Liang also saw the information sent by the super controller. After all, the information sent by the super controller directly used the eye-catching barrage hovering in the center. There is actually a supervisor here? And Liang responded, Okay, we must give face to the supervisor so that the supervisor will not bully our little fox later. Supervisor number 008. I don't dare. My beloved, please let me go. Supervisor number 008. The weak, pitiful, and helpless supervisor begs for help from his beloved, the super king, the big boss. Liang spends a lot on the Huya platform. Although the tiger tooth coins are presented as gifts by the life winner system, the life winner system does not conjure up the tiger tooth coins out of thin air. They are all profits from the stock market and are genuine recharges. Facing a super VIP user like in Liang, Chawan really didn't dare to offend him. Okay, let's talk about the lottery again. Everything follows the old rules. The lottery is integrated into the weekend PK battle. The first prize is 1 million in cash. You can redeem the prize immediately after winning. And Liang explained, let me explain something in advance. This lottery supports 3 redemption methods: payment guarantee, WeChat, and bank transfer. If it is a bank transfer, please prepare your Gonsha bank account number, because interbank transfers may be delayed. We all issue rewards in real time, without any bells and whistles. And Liang explained, as for the second prize, third prize, and other awards, as I just said, I will decide after discussing with the little fox. You can just wait patiently. And Liang continued to explain. After I discuss it with the little fox, I will let the little fox explain it live in advance. And Liang added, Okay, it's almost time for dinner. That's it for today. See you tomorrow. And Liang immediately downloaded the broadcast at the speed of light. The audience in the live broadcast room swiped the screen one after another, streaming at the familiar speed of light. He is indeed the king of Fox anchors, and the way he broadcasts is exactly the same. Looking forward to tomorrow's draw. Let me declare in advance that I have contracted the first prize tomorrow, and the internal secret operation has been achieved. Take a shower and go to sleep. The beloved Chao Huang casually spends millions of dollars, but he still has to operate in secret for a mere million. Tomorrow I will teach you how to be a good person. Old story. Brothers, the show is over. Let's see my power tomorrow. Read a poem. Old things, brother. If it were other activities, I would definitely let you, but don't blame me for being rude tomorrow. Aries. Waiting to join the war? Yasuko. The little anchor I'm guarding today is in a guild battle. Can I still help her? Old story. I suggest you run away. Reading a poem. It is recommended to pretend to be dead. Aries. Today is a free brush, and tomorrow is a lottery, understand? Yasuko. Got it. And Liang used Yang Maui's live broadcast account to broadcast for less than a quarter of an hour, which not only attracted a large number of melon-eating people, but even directly appeared on the live broadcast news event. After On Liang went off the air, relevant information appeared on the live news events and on the homepage of the Huya platform. The legendary man is back. Do you still remember the man who was so angry that he became a beauty? Do you still remember the man who created the legend? Do you still remember that powerful super emperor boss? Now, he is back. At 5:47 this afternoon, in the live broadcast room of No More Vixens, the super god emperor, Return of the Beloved, appeared and announced that he would once again lead the anchor, No More Vixes, to win the championship in the weekend PK competition tomorrow. This man once said that when he led the anchor, No More Vixen, to win the championship, he fulfilled his promise every time and set a record by killing a guild. Now he's back and announced that the draw will be held at 8 o'clock tomorrow evening. This time the lottery has only announced that the first prize is 1 million in cash, and the prize will be redeemed immediately after winning. Based on the other party's previous lottery and prize redemption style, as well as the regular gift lottery plan, we can clearly state that this is not a scam. Regardless of whether you participate or not, I'm going to participate anyway. What if I win the lottery with just one vote? If the editor wins 1 million, this will be the last time I publish. Cherish what you have at the moment. Still haven't retweeted and liked it? Huya platform was a little more reserved and did not directly tout this matter. And Liang didn't give an absolute promise. What if something went wrong? Although the Huya platform did not directly tout the lottery, the Huya platform also made a show of recommending Yang Maui's live broadcast room, which has not yet started broadcasting, on the homepage. Didn't start broadcasting and get recommendations? This cool operation created the history of Huya platform again. After all, it hasn't been broadcast yet, so what else can you recommend? However, this operation is not the most outrageous. There are even more outrageous operations on the Huya platform. In the live broadcast room that has not started broadcasting, the Huya platform has imported a large number of robot accounts. As long as someone asks in Yang Maui's live broadcast room why the broadcast is not started, a robot account will be arranged to send the lottery information. This operation is so exciting that it makes people's scalp numb. Chapter 466, the operation of the Huya platform, is indeed mind-numbing. But after a closer look, you can figure it out, because such activities can not only bring direct economic benefits to Huya, but also bring huge topicality. Huge topicality means traffic. Traffic means market share, means higher valuation, means more benefits. So what's the point of arranging a mere recommendation spot? Commercial companies don't need face, they just need profits. The famous Apple company vowed in Lao Xiao's era that Apple would not make large-screen mobile phones because it would not meet the user's operating experience. But after Lao Xiao stepped down, iPhone 6 Plus has become Apple's best-selling product, bar none. Such self-defeating behavior does not matter to Apple, because interests are the most important. Lin Shanju and Liang and Yang Maui came back together, and the two naturally started the mode of saying goodbye is better than newlyweds. Taoistan once again danced the magic stick method. About half an hour later, the Life Winner system issued a prompting. Congratulations to the host for subduing demons and setting the right path. This time the reward for the host is Tiger Tooth Coin. 2 million special reminder. The recharge funds for Tiger Tooth Coin this time come from Onshin Investment Company, which is obtained from the U.S. stock market. The source of the recharge funds is real and effective. Please feel free to use it. After Taoistan and the little vixen took a bath, he asked, "Do you want to live broadcast today?" "No, no, no." The little vixen responded coquettishly, "I have already issued an announcement before receiving the news from the king. Today is another gurgling day. The so-called cuckoo means dove. Today we released another dove. Since there is no live broadcast, we will find a restaurant to eat." Having said this, and Liang looked at Yang Maui. As a food shop explorer, the stage is now handed to you. Please perform. Yang Maui said coquettishly, "Your Majesty." And Liang pinched the little vixen's tender face and said, "I kind of want to eat fat sausage. Do you have any recommendations?" "Yes, yes," Yang Maui responded. "I just discovered a very good sausage shop last month. It is a small shop without a signboard near the South District bus station. It specializes in fat sausage chicken and has been in business for more than 20 years. From beginning to end, they only sell fat intestine chicken. I have tasted it myself, and it tastes really good." Speaking of this, Yang Maui continued to add, "The business of this store is very good. It is not the kind of store that recharges and promotes. It does not need publicity at all." "Okay, then this is the one." And Liang made sure. The two of them got dressed and prepared to go out. In the elevator, and Liang called Sun Xia. After waiting for the connection, he took the first step and said, "Mom, I have to go home tomorrow. Are you there tomorrow?" Sun Xia responded directly, "I'm not here." "Ah?" And Liang was confused. "Tomorrow is Saturday, so you don't seem to be working, right?" You also know that you won't be working on Saturday tomorrow? Sun Xia responded with a hum. I will go to links you tomorrow with your father and Luo Renhong from his company. Isn't that what you're looking for? Sun Xia complained. I originally made an appointment to play mahjong, but ended up spending Saturday and weekend straight away. And Liang originally came home to deal with matters at the Lingxiu gold mine, but in Xingyu, Sun Xia and Luo Renhong went there in person? That's it. Ahem, Mom. You can do more work than others. How do I know about financial management? Isn't it something I need to be handled by my mother, who is a CPA? And Liang said flatteringly. CPA means Certified Public Accountant, and in the accounting industry, it means a big shot. We went over to take a look at the situation. Our accounting firm should take over the specific financial work. I'll get a big discount. Sun Xiao responded, thank you, Mom. And Liang responded, don't come back tomorrow. There's no one at home. Come back when it's your birthday, and I'll prepare a nice table for you. Sun Xia explained, well, I get it, long live my mother. And Liang replied, go, go. Hang up. Sun Xia hung up the phone directly. Yang Maui listened quietly to En Liang's call. She didn't make a sound. After En Liang put down the phone, she asked, when will the king go back tomorrow? I won't go back. No one will be home tomorrow. And Liang briefly explained the situation. He added, after the mine produces gold, I will give you a complete set of gold jewelry. Yang Maui responded, happy. Okay. Your Majesty, can I have a Jin Buyao like the one in the costume TV series? No problem at all. And Liang responded affirmatively. He took Yang Maui's left hand. This little vixen lacked a sense of security, right? It was just a golden walking stick, but he actually asked, what can you? And Liang sighed secretly. But like this, the little vixen is really adorable. The two took the elevator to the underground garage. This time, Yang Maui drove. And Liang was going to discuss with Yang Maui the specific prize settings for tomorrow's draw on the road. Chapter 471, and Liang only collected a small amount of 100,000 yuan this time. But he actually felt very happy. Really, the junior shopping cashback card is a very comfortable reward. Even if this reward does not make a lot of money, it makes people very happy. However, and Liang didn't notice one thing. When he and Yang Maui were looking at bags at Louis Vuitton, there was an acquaintance of his outside Louis Vuitton. Outside the Louis Vuitton store, Yun Xie held Yun Xin in her right hand and carried a Gucci shopping bag in her left hand. They passed by the Louis Vuitton door. Mom, look, that's brother-in. Yun Hun Raymonded Yun Hui. Yun Xie looked over, raised her eyebrows, and then led Yun Xin away. That's not brother-in. Your brother-in goes to school in another city. Ah, Yun Xin said doubtfully. But he looks like brother-in. Some people just look alike. Don't you often see them when you watch TV? Yun Xie explained. Oh. Yun Xin nodded affirmatively. Then when will brother and come back? It should be January. Yun Xie responded. When he comes back, let's play with him again, okay? Good. Yun Xin nodded. By the way, Mom, do you want Uncle Hai to come over to play too? I like to play with Uncle Hai. Even though Yun Haiyang had no money before, and when he was the #1 picker in the Imperial Capital Circle, he was not stingy with Yun Xin, so how could Yun Xin not like playing with him? It will also be January. When January comes, your Uncle Ocean will also come. Yun Xie explained. Fortunately, and Liang didn't hear the conversation between Yun Xie and Yun Xin. Otherwise, he would have been autistic, right? Is it okay to suddenly be a generation lower than him? Yun Xie pulled Yun Xin away. And she was sure that it was in Liang just now, but she knew from Yun Haiyang's mouth that in Liang had a girlfriend in Imperial City. So what is going on now? Yun Xie basically guessed the answer, and she did not comment on this matter. Thoughts and other people's private matters should be left to others to handle. She could only ensure that she would not be involved. Of course, Yun Xie was not prepared to tell anyone what happened today. She was not the kind of boring talkative woman. Louis Vuitton store, and Liang and Yang Maui came out, and he suddenly saw Yun Xie's back. He also raised his eyebrows, secretly guessing whether Yun Xie had just seen him. The danger premonition ability rewarded by the life winner system did not have any warning. So Yun Xie didn't see him? Or did Yun Xie see him? But there was no threat? King, what are you looking at? Yang Maui asked. And Liang responded with a smile. Nothing. Let's go check out other stores. Ah, Yang Maui asked doubtfully. Do you still want to buy it? Look again. And Liang responded. The main reason is that Liang wants to collect wool. What's wrong with mosquito legs? Mosquito legs are also worth collecting wool. Gathering wool is a very happy thing, whether it's a lot or a little. The two of them are very happy. After wandering around for a while, and Liang didn't completely force Yang Maui because Yang Maui repeatedly said he didn't need it. He and Yang Maui ate charcoal barbecue outside and watched a movie before returning home. After returning home, naturally, the plot of Kuang Fu Jingdao is a joy to watch. Although the little vixen is pitiful, Taoist, and is a giant of the righteous path. He is directly served by the demon-subduing stick method and finally wins the battle. Ding! Congratulations to the host for defeating demons, upholding the right path, and adhering to the principles of justice. This time the host received a reward of 2 million tiger tooth coins. Special note, and Liang directly ignored the special instructions, which was nothing more than recharging money from Onshin Investment Company, introducing the source of funds for Onshin Investment Company, and ensuring the safety of the recharge. The winner system in life is indeed too powerful. It's about 7 o'clock in the evening, and Liang and Yang Maui had a simple takeout dinner, and they began to prepare for the evening live broadcast. Your Majesty, how do we broadcast live today? Yang Maui asked, and Liang responded, let's broadcast together, draw a lottery directly, have a weekend PK battle or something. Isn't it a sure win? Yang Maui ignored the last half of the sentence. She only heard that Liang was going to live broadcast with her. So is this a complete official announcement? In fact, among the viewers who follow Yang Maui, who doesn't know that she has been accepted by Liang, doesn't the king like to be on camera? Yang Maui asked hesitantly, and Liang responded, just push the camera away. Didn't I buy a book in the afternoon? In the afternoon, before watching the movie, and Liang bought a book and prepared it to deal with the camera for the live broadcast at night. As for the live broadcast with his face, go to sleep. How popular is the return of the super god emperor's beloved? If he showed his face in a live broadcast, he would immediately become famous, right? I'm afraid that all the news on the internet that night would be screenshots of his face broadcast. And then expect Shinsiyu to not see such a situation? To be honest, and Liang doesn't think Shinsiyu can bear it. If it was a little vixen, On Liang guessed she might be able to bear it. Chapter 47:27:40 p.m. And Liang was adjusting the camera. He pointed the camera at the book, How to Succeed, which he bought in the afternoon. But Liang was very playful and made a girdle out of rolled paper. On it, he wrote in bold with a black pen, How to please a rich woman? So, how to succeed? Of course, to please the rich woman. And Liang tested the camera. He had already pointed the camera towards the wall and filmed How to Succeed at a fixed angle. This book done. After Liang's simple test, it was confirmed that it was foolproof. After all, the danger premonition ability provided by the winner of life did not give out any danger premonition. At 7:45, and Liang started the live broadcast with the assistance of Yang Maui, and he clicked on it. Start broadcast reminder is equivalent to sending a notification to every user who has followed Yang Maui. Yang Maui's attention is very high, with more than 4 million people. If calculated in terms of attention, Yang Maui is also an absolute big anchor. But most of the followers Yang Maui's audience is actually Liang's fans. If Yang Maui's gourmet shop sent a starting reminder, these fans would simply ignore it. But today is different with live broadcast of major news events, as well as various Huya fan groups, and even in other live broadcast rooms. Everyone is discussing Liang's lottery draw today. So after the broadcast reminder was sent out, the number of VIP seats in Yang Maui's live broadcast room increased rapidly. Usually, when Yang Maui goes to the food shop, the number of VIP seats is basically 1,000. The person who came forward, but now the broadcast reminder has just been sent out, the number of VIP seats has exceeded 100,000. Yang Maui naturally saw this situation. She was sitting next to Liang. Wow, these people are so outrageous. When I live broadcast, none of them come. Yang Maui is really envious. The number of VIP seats has increased to 170,000, and it is still rising at a rate of several thousand per second. Don't you understand? And Liang said seriously. As everyone knows, I am the big anchor of the Huya platform. Barges in the live broadcast room broke out one after another. There is nothing wrong with the big anchor. What about the big anchor? How to please a rich woman. I suspect this person is deliberately trying to create a mentality. Exist? Live broadcast to learn successfully? Making $1 million a month? The brother upstairs, his monthly income of $1 million is too little. He should be earning $1 million per day. Can you understand? Is this a lottery live broadcast room? And Liang randomly checked the barrage and responded, the theme of today's live broadcast room is to teach you how to win the favor of a rich woman and reach the top of your life. Coach, taught me. Start taking notes silently. I would like to ask if I can assign rich women after learning. Thank you. There are many rich women in Bama. Welcome to join. A straight man like me has no chance. Rich women are all yours. I just want to get 1 million today. Is the man upstairs dreaming? I have recharged 100 yuan, and in 4 hours, I will generate 10,000 times the profit. And Liang ignored the barrage. He was participating in the weekend PK battle. Although the weekend PK battle did not even trigger the tasks of the life winner system, he was idle anyway. Is there anything wrong with winning a weekly star champion during the lottery? Of course there is nothing wrong with it. In fact, after in Liang's words yesterday, most of the anchors on the Huya platform were already in mourning. In every PK event that in Liang participated in which case did Yang Maui not get the first place. After in Liang completed the registration for the weekend PK battle, he glanced at the time. It was now 7:55. Wait a moment, and at 8 o'clock, the official Huya platform will automatically randomly match the opponents for the weekend PK battle. To explain, the lottery will start on time at 8 o'clock. Each round of lottery will be drawn within an hour. The winner will directly reply to the payment account number in the winning information. Theoretically, payment via WeChat will be given priority. If it is a bank card transfer, please provide your Gongshang bank account number. And Liang explained, because I have an account with Gongshang Bank. If you have another bank account, just wait patiently for the account to arrive in 24 hours. Don't keep asking the anchor whether the reward has been issued, whether the anchor will blacklist the reward, and whether the anchor will run away. If you ask this about everything, please supervise and ban your account. And Liang explained. The next moment, a barrage appeared in the center. Chawang number 008. Okay, Chawang boss, the little manager received it. The barrage in the live broadcast room suddenly broke out, damn it. Isn't it too impressive? This, if you call the supervisor, will the supervisor respond? As expected of a real boss. Shivering. The payment guarantee and WeChat are all ready. The only thing missing is winning the prize. Seeing the appearance of the super controller, and Liang was not too surprised. He set up the lottery information, mainly to avoid the Huya platform's cover-up, and set the prize to everyone loves a small red piece of paper. There are only 2 prizes in this round of lottery. One person will be rewarded with 2,500 red small pieces of paper that everyone loves, and 25 people will be rewarded with 100 small red pieces of paper that everyone will love. For the prize of 2,500 red small pieces of paper that everyone loves, you only need a gift of 6.6 yuan to participate in the draw. Another reward option is even lowered to the point where you can participate for just 1 yuan. Small profits, but quick turnover. Anyway, one person can repeat the lottery multiple times, and one person is not limited to one lottery. Chapter 473, 8 o'clock sharp. The PK battle started on the weekend. A female anchor randomly came to Yang Maui's live broadcast room. As soon as she came in, she noticed a strange live broadcast on the opposite side, and then found her own barrage erupting, and then she knew the answer. Shivering, the female anchor pretended to be pitiful and said, "Hello, Ko Wangda. I am a gray boy from the Milk Union. I am very happy to have a relationship with Ko Wangda. Okay, since you know me anyway, I won't introduce myself. Let's get started. I'm going to start a lottery here, so I'll turn off the mic first. Please forgive me." After Liang finished speaking, He turned off the microphone on the other side and opened the lottery. The lottery begins, and it's up to you to win. And Liang came with a wave of poisonous chicken soup. Whether you win or not depends on God's will. Yang Maui reminded at the side. Your Majesty, check how many gifts we received and see how much we will lose in the end. There are now more than 1.2 million people in the VIP seats. If one person gives a gift of $1, and Liang paused for a moment, hey, it seems like we're still going to lose money. Of course you will lose money. The little vixen responded, the platform will take most of it, as well as personal income tax, and finally the profit. Yang Maui continued, it seems that there are more than 1.2 million people in the VIP seats, but more than 90% of them are just for free to watch the excitement. The barrage suddenly became boiling. Wow, who are you looking down on? Anyway, I invested 7.6 yuan and bought a ticket for Dream. What if I won? 7.6 yuan seconded. I also invested 7.6 yuan. Invest $1 and wait for a return of $10,000. And Liang ignored the barrage and reminded, our PK value has exceeded 100,000. Yang Maui opened the detailed information page of the lottery. This page refreshed quickly, especially the number of people who only needed 1 yuan to win the lottery. Information and gift information are changing dramatically every second. Number 4 gift draw. Number of people drawn, 111,759. Number of draws, 167,095. Gift value, 167,095. The number of people is higher than the number of people, which means that someone has drawn draws repeatedly. This is a behavior allowed by the Huyao platform. Each draw will generate a random number in the background, and then the corresponding number will be randomly selected during the draw and then linked to the corresponding account. Above, the value of the gift is naturally less than 170,000 yuan. Number 3 gift draw. Number of people drawn, 31,085. Number of draws, 37,221. Gift value, 245,658.6. Looking at such data, Yang Maui reminded, Your Majesty, we have suffered a huge loss. This round of lottery will give away 500,000 yuan. If the tax rate is included, at least 1.3889 million gift turnover will be needed to recover the original capital. But the current gift turnover is only a little over 400,000. Isn't this just the beginning? And Liang said comfortingly. The barrage broke out again. Lost money in online live streaming? This is such a terrible loss. It makes my scalp numb. It's really a show. But let me tell you something, it is really possible to lose money. Is the person upstairs new? Don't you know that a beloved person is a super emperor? The total amount of this lottery is only 4 million. What does it mean to the beloved Chao Huang? It's all a trivial matter, okay? Fox Anchor is so stingy. I couldn't help but put in another piece. Please hold on to the losing anchor. I want to watch the 4th round of draws. Come on, loss-making anchors. Time passes minute by second. In the weekend PK battle, all those who randomly arrived at Yang Maui's live broadcast room died tragically. There is no way to fight against it, okay? After all, Yang Maui has a lottery draw of 500,000 yuan in the live broadcast room. Let alone fighting with Yang Maui. The biggest problem is actually to prevent his fans from running to Yang Maui for the draw. In fact, every anchor who randomly came to Yang Maui's live broadcast room was tricked. Fans of the other party will definitely participate in the lottery in Yang Maui's live broadcast room. Money moves people's hearts. $1 can buy you an opportunity. What if you win? At least the probability of winning here far exceeds that of the lottery. When the draw was held in the live broadcast room, An Liang withdrew 5 million in funds from Anshin Investment Company. His personal account was less than 300,000, and he was unable to pay the corresponding bonus. But Anshin Investment Company has sufficient capital reserves. When the phone prompted that the 5 million transferred from Anshin Investment Company had arrived, An Liang took a screenshot of the 5 million transfer information. He blocked the card number and balance, and only released the 5 million transfer information. Audience friends, your bonuses have been paid into your account, and I misappropriated the company's assets. It was originally only 4 million, but my hand shook and I pressed the wrong button. I was able to pocket another 1 million. It's great. And Liang joked to himself, 666,666. Among the entire Huya platform and lottery activities, I only participate in this one. Focus on this. This person is not short of money. I would like to ask if there are any mines in beloved Super Royal. I guess there must be a mine. And Liang happened to see this barrage, and he responded casually. You guessed right, I have mines at home. Yang Maui seconded. Viewers, do you want to know what mines our king has? Ahem. And Liang coughed. Yang Maui laughed. If your majesty won't let me talk, I won't. Anyway, our majesty's family really has mines, and we are not short of money. Chapter 474, a small group of female anchors with tiger teeth that Yang Maui joined green cloth at Wu VFness. You lucky bitch woman. I envy you. MOX envy +1. Bailu. Let's put it bluntly, which female anchor wouldn't envy the whole tiger teeth? Siphon. I think male anchors are also envious. No more vixen. In fact, I am quite envious of myself. Green clothes? MOXI. Please be a human being. There is no more vixen. I just want to be the king's little vixen. Egret. It's hopeless. Siphon. Can I be a little vixen? Montaxin. Green E. The little vixen is okay. Egret. Can I be an egret? Louis. What kind of spirit can I be? MOXIN. Please arrange a sperm for me. There are no more vixens. You can all be vixens, and I can introduce the king to you. MOXIN. There is a conspiracy. Greenie. I'm afraid it's Harry. Siphon, shivering. I am still a child. Please drive harmoniously. There is no more vixen. I'm going to take a look at the results first. I should have lost this round of lottery, alas. Yang Maui put down her phone and reminded, Your Majesty, it's almost 9 o'clock. If you look at the details of the gift, I think we really lost money. Number 4 gift draw. Number of people drawn, 621,720. Number of draws, 697,975. Gift value, 697,975. Gift number 4 represents $25 $10,000 awards. Yang Maui checked the data of gift number 4, and she breathed a sigh of relief. Your Majesty, we have made a little profit. Yang Maui explained it. The cost of 250,000 yuan required approximately 694,444 yuan to recover, and now a total of 697,975 yuan has been received. Yang Maui quickly calculated on her mobile phone, and she added, we made 1,271 yuan on the gift on the 4th. The total investment is 250,000 yuan, and the total income is 1,271 yuan. The profit margin is as high as 0.508%. This one is quite profitable, right? After all, it's an hour's profit, right? Number 3 gift draw. Number of people drawn, 61,181. Number of draws, 67,004. Gift value, 442,226.4. The cost of gift number 3 is also 250,000 yuan. So the cost is also 694,444 yuan, but only 442,226.4 yuan of gifts were received. The gifts were divided into 159,201.5 yuan, which is equivalent to a loss of 90,798.5 yuan. Combined, gift number 3 and gift number 4 resulted in a loss of 89,527.5 yuan, which was almost 90,000 yuan. When Yang Maui calculated the results clearly, she muttered, Wow, I actually lost almost 90,000 yuan. And Liang said with a smile, It's only 90,000 yuan. Okay, please let the winning friends directly post the winning information reply to the account number. Please do not trust anyone's private message. We will read the account number directly from the winning message. I will now start the second round of lottery. The prizes for this round of lottery will be the same as the previous round. After starting the lottery, I will immediately give out rewards to the 26 winning brothers, and then make all the prize redemption information private and publicize it. And Liang explained. And Liang started the second round of lottery first, and then started to distribute the rewards. After transferring the money, he sent a screenshot to Yang Maui and asked Yang Maui to mosaic the key private information. With the cooperation of the two, the process was completed in half an hour. Prize redemption information. All right. All the prize redemption information has been completed, and all 26 lucky viewers have been sent your payment guarantees. The prize redemption screenshots are as shown on the screen, with your names and part of the payment guarantee account numbers blocked. And Liang showed the prize redemption information, indicating that their prize redemption was genuine. As soon as the prize redemption was completed, Yang Maui couldn't wait to check the second round of lottery information. After reading it, Yang Maui said distressedly, "It's over. The lottery situation is even worse this round. I think we will lose more." Yang Maui said heartbrokenly. The barrage started again. The best live broadcast room of the year. Really a loss-making live broadcast room. This is the first time I see such a huge loss in a live broadcast room. But why do I want to laugh? Stop talking. I'm already laughing out loud. I won 250,000 yuan in the last round. I have invested a huge sum of 1,000 yuan in this round. I hope to win again. Catch the winner upstairs. Caught the deuce. At 10 o'clock, Yang Maui once again checked the situation of the second round of lottery. She quickly calculated it on her mobile phone. After calculation, Yang Maui was unable to complain. "Your Majesty, we have suffered miserably this round." Yang Maui showed the mobile phone to Liang for inspection. The total turnover of gifts in the first round of lottery reached a height of 1,140,201.4 yuan, but this round did not break 1 million. Only 908,742.6 yuan. The after-tax income corresponding to this gift turnover was 327,147.34 yuan, but the total cost is 500,000 yuan, which means a net loss of 172,852.66 yuan. The net loss increased by more than 93%. Chapter 475: Why are there so few lottery activities on the Huya platform? It should be clear now why even big anchors are unwilling to participate in gift draws, right? After all, a super popular person like Liang can actually lose money by running a cash lottery where prizes can be redeemed on the spot. Can you believe it? In fact, the anchors of the Huya platform have long known that they will lose money. After all, the Huya platform and the guild have to take a commission and pay a 20% tax. It is really difficult to get back the money through the lottery. But did Brother Liang suffer a loss? These viewers may feel that they have made a profit, but Brother Liang will never lose, because Brother Liang triggered the special task of the winner system in life. Losing money? Innocent. The last time Liang Ge helped the Little Vixen create a legendary record, he later obtained a 20% stake in the Lingxiu gold mine through rewards. And by the way, he also collected 300 million in funds from the senior hall. Brother Liang will suffer a loss? What a beautiful thought. King, should we unplug the network cable and run away? Yang Maui deliberately created a live broadcast effect, and Liang cooperated. You should know that these audiences can hear you when you speak, right? The barrages in the live broadcast room exploded. Show. Please don't run away. I won the prize. I won 10,000 yuan. Please redeem your prize first, and then run away. Watching the lottery win upstairs, I suddenly hope that the anchor will run away. Unplugging the network cable is fine. I think a certain team is being shot. Crazy hint. A welcome hint. Suddenly, I was so scared that Hangwa dog fans would show up. What are you afraid of? Our brothers who have millions in lottery draws are still worried about controlling dogs. The people upstairs are doing something crazy again, and Liang ignored the barrages. After all, there were too many barrages. The third round of lottery went on as scheduled. This round added gift number 2. Gift number 2 is 5,000 red pieces of paper that everyone loves. Only 188 glow sticks are needed to participate in the lottery. And Liang explained, 188 glow sticks only cost 18.8 yuan. 18.8 yuan can't buy a car, buy a house, or wash your hair. If you win the 500,000 grand prize, wouldn't Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and Audi be able to arrange it? As the third round of lottery started, Perhaps a grand prize of 500,000 yuan was added. When Liang finished distributing the rewards and checked the information again, there were slightly more people participating in the lottery in this round. But the cost of this round was also doubled. The first and second rounds of draws were only 500,000 yuan. The cost of this round, because of the addition of the 500,000 second prize, directly brought the cost to 1 million. Near the end, when Yang Maui was calculating the relevant data, she said distressedly, "Your Majesty, we have suffered more losses this time. It's normal to lose money in a lottery, right?" At 11 o'clock, and Liang checked the data of the third round. As Yang Maui said, the losses in the third round were more serious. The total income from the gifts in the third round of lottery is 1,672,280 yuan. According to the 45% share ratio signed by Yang Maui, plus 20% tax, it is equivalent to 602,020.8 yuan. The cost of this round is 1 million, which means a loss of nearly 400,000 yuan. Rhythm? No wonder the previous anchor, who imitated Liang, ran away. Maybe he didn't originally want to run away. He originally wanted to build popularity through hype, but originally wanted a real lottery. In the end, who knew that the lottery could be so deceptive? Even if he, after gathering quite a lot of popularity, he must have suffered a huge loss in the end, right? So he finally chose to run away? Audience friends, please rest assured that our fourth round of million-level lottery will still go on. Our little fox is just joking with everyone. It's only a few 100,000, and it really doesn't matter. And Liang explained, the total loss in the 3 rounds of lottery was only more than 600,000. Does Liang care? Is Eddie looking down on brother Liang too much? The fourth round of lottery added the only grand prize of 1 million. And there is also a grand prize of 500,000. There is also a third prize of 250,000 yuan and 25 lucky prizes of 10,000 yuan. The ticket to participate in the million grand prize is a gift worth 66 yuan. The higher gift threshold should help to recover the money. When the fourth round of lottery started, some familiar faces sent comments. Old story. I feel sorry for the 2 eldest brothers silently, for a second. Old story. I was originally thinking about holding a lottery for MOXN to gain popularity, but now it looks like I'm trembling. Autumn wind rises. Our green clothes have given up on the lottery. Weilu Qingtian. As a little king, I can only watch the big guys chatting and laughing, and silently buy 2 gifts. What if I win 1 million? Old story. Brother Qingtian, please give me the opportunity. If I win 1 million, I will sell my account and quit the internet. Autumn wind rises. If I win 1 million, our green clothes will be off the air for a month, and we will have to play everywhere. Yasuko. Brother, leave the winning to me. Reading poetry. I also want to win a prize. Aries. Who doesn't want to win the lottery? The beloved returns. I don't want to win the lottery. Old things? Reciting poems? Autumn wind rises. There is a trick mixed in among us. Chapter 476. The fourth round of drawing begins. Although the reward of 1 million has attracted some high-level accounts to participate, this round of lottery is also destined to lose money. After all, the cost of this round is as high as 2 million. In the last round, Yang Maui sat directly on Liang's lap. She kept paying attention to the information about the lottery gifts and even made an Excel spreadsheet to calculate the profits. Calculated based on the Excel table, according to Yang Maui's share ratio and tax rate. If you want to maintain capital, you need at least 5,555,555.56 yuan in gift turnover. However, the gift turnover in 1 hour exceeded 5.55 million. Although there have been tens of millions of rewards on the Huya platform, it would be nice to see such rewards. They are basically operated by the cooperation between the Diamond Guild and the Huya official website. It is rare to find someone like Liang who can recharge with real money and does not need to receive cash back from the anchor. That's why Huya platform gave Liang special face. It's 11:40 at night. 2/3 of the time for the fourth round of lottery has passed. According to the Excel table created by Yang Maui, the total turnover amount is only 2,348,902 yuan. What does this flowing water represent? The net after-tax income that Yang Maui can get is 845,604.72 yuan, and the net loss in the fourth round is 1,154,395.28 yuan. Although the lottery is not over yet, two-thirds of the time has passed, and the only thing we can count on is the sprint time in the last few minutes. According to the previous 3 rounds of lottery and the convention of Huya platform lottery, usually in the last few minutes, a large number of viewers will superstitiously believe that the winning rate of the final participant in the lottery is higher. So now there is one last hope. A quarter of an hour later, there are only 5 minutes left for the draw. As in Liang expected, in the last 5 minutes, the audience for the lottery became even larger. The number of VIP seats in the live broadcast room has reached more than 1.4 million, and the popularity exceeds 50 million. The situation of this lottery was not as good as last time. There are 2 main reasons. First, the last time it was during the day. This time it was late at night, and quite a few viewers were still not in the habit of staying up late. As for the second point is the official announcement of Yang Maui and In Liang. Some viewers always have strange ideas. For example, if the anchor is in love, they cannot support the anchor or something. Does it mean that if the anchor doesn't fall in love, he has the same chance? At midnight, the draw is over. The winners of the first and third prizes turn out to be acquaintances. First prize, old thing. Second prize, do I have a chance? Third prize, Aries, plus the list of 25 lucky prize winners were all displayed on the screen. When such a result appeared, the barrage exploded crazily. This emperor won the lottery? Is there an inside story? God is unfair. Such a rich emperor actually won the first prize. The king won the third prize. As a result, I was really torn apart. I do not believe. How could I not win? Can I say bad words? Didn't win the prize. I'm still lucky. The bamboo basket fetched water in vain and slipped away. I'm trembling and won the lucky prize. Can I add sausage to the instant noodles later? I wish you instant noodles without seasoning packets. It is recommended to ask the network administrator to add 3 sausages to let the entire internet cafe know your arrogance. When In Liang saw this result, he also laughed. Ha ha, old news, brother. You said before that if you win the first prize, you will sell your account and quit the network. Does this still count? And Liang said jokingly, old story. I never said that. That's not me. Don't talk nonsense. Old story. Watching the live broadcast is so fun. I silently calculated that from the beginning to now, I have spent about 600,000, so I have made 400,000. Old story. I recently wanted to buy a Porsche 911, and now I have the money, which is great. Autumn wind rises. Envy is bad. Yasuko. Forget about the old man winning the lottery. Why did Aries actually win the prize with the Doge coin? Aries. 1 vote teaches you how to be a good person? Aries. I randomly voted for each lottery category, and I actually won. Reading a poem. Brother Aries, my new little anchor. There will be a guild battle tomorrow. Can you help arrange 2 treasure maps? Aries. Who is this person and why do you call me brother? And Liang reminded him while watching the barrage. Brothers who won the prize, please send your account number in the winning notification message. Please do not trust anyone's private messages. Brother old news. Brother Aries, you also sent your account number directly in the winning information. I will arrange the payment immediately. We will cash in the rewards quickly and prepare to broadcast. The little fox is feeling very distressed at the moment and keeps talking. He murmured about not having any draws in the future. And Liang blacked out casually, creating a live broadcast effect. Yang Maui naturally answered, I now understand why the previous anchor suddenly passed away. Old story. It's okay to die suddenly. Aries. The fox anchor is doing something crazy. Yasuko. Please don't download it at the speed of light. Please share the losses in the 4th round. The autumn wind rises. Thousands of tons of copper balls. Kafenki. Although I didn't win, I just want to see how much money I lost. The barrage in the live broadcast room also echoed the comments one after another. Please tell me about the live broadcast losses. Although I didn't win the lottery, why do I suddenly feel happy? It doesn't matter whether I win or not. I just want to see how much my beloved brother lost. The anchor lost money, but I didn't, so I made more money than the anchor? Yes, I made money too. I watched the whole show and didn't even take part in the lottery for a single dollar, so I earned more? Shocked. Logic genius. Chapter 480 on the Huya platform, Damong, the top male anchor, was mocking in Liang's previous lottery in a weird way. Send barrage messages for news, old story. You are very good at changing concepts. Old story. Someone else invested for $1 million in real money, but if you put it here, it becomes money. Old story. Since you think the other party has made money, you use $4 million to do a lottery? Old story. Let me put it here. If you take $4 million for a lottery, all the $1 million I just won will be spent with you, and all of it will be used to help you flush the water. Old story. I have $1 million here. I believe you can make money too past events. Demang, do you dare? Old story. If you have the ability to act strangely, but if you don't have the ability to give out $4 million in a lottery? Faced with the information sent by the old news, Damon directly chose to ignore it. They really couldn't suppress the old news, and the information about the old news was displayed at the top, but Zhuangzhou Guild didn't have an emperor account? Zhuangzhou Guild is one of the top diamond guilds. It is good for the guild to always have an emperor account. Faced with the crazy output of old news, the two emperor accounts of Zhuangzhou Guild fought back frantically, thereby washing away the information about the old news, and Damning chose to ignore the rhetoric of the old news. As long as you can't see it, just pretend it didn't happen? The old man was angered by Daming's attitude. He quit the Huya app, opened the Penguin account, and sent messages in the Huya communication group. Old news at Iron returns. Summoning Brother Liang, Big Dream, on the Tiger Tooth platform is taunting you in a crazy and weird way. I really can't stand it anymore. The other party's attitude is really disgusting. Aries, I just sent a message and was banned. The king's account is indeed a little short of cards. Reciting a poem. The forbidden words drifted by Yasuko, being banned passed by autumn wind rises. What's going on? Aries, share the live broadcast room. A prosperous life, a big dream. Aries, this underworld anchor is causing trouble. Autumn wind rises. Take a look first. And Liang and Yang Maui have fallen asleep. It turns out that the live broadcast is really tiring. They have to chat with the audience, give out rewards, and liven up the atmosphere. After 4 hours of live broadcast, plus suppressing the Fox Demon, the Super Emperor also said that he needed to sleep to recover, so naturally, he didn't know that the underworld anchor on the Huya platform was up to something. Live news coverage of major events late at night with relevant information. 4 million lottery. Is it a hope or a big dream? A 4 million cash lottery was launched on the Huya platform, and the prize was redeemed immediately after winning. Is such a good thing a hope or a big dream? Let us first review the causes and consequences of this incident. A week ago, the same lottery situation occurred on the Huya platform, but the prize redemption was delayed, and then the anchor ran away. Our previous reports have explained in detail link. Supercars are rented. Running is real this Friday. The famous anchor of the Huya platform, No More Vixens, met her big brother Shinhao. The beloved returns in real life. When the two met, the beloved came back to start the broadcast. He expressed the issue of a lottery on the spot and announced a lottery with a total cash value of 4 million in the evening, and the prizes were redeemed on the spot. The Super God Emperor had done this kind of thing before when his beloved returned, but at that time the other party still called him, "My beloved has not returned." In view of the good reputation of the return of the Super God Emperor's beloved, this lottery has attracted a lot of attention, and the number of followers of the host, who has no vixen, has soared by hundreds of thousands overnight. I believe many people know the specifics of this lottery. If you don't know, please watch the video. This 8-minute video clip basically clearly arranged the lottery situation. The return of the Super God Emperor and the beloved actually took out a lottery of 4 million. In the end, there was no vixen anymore, and the after-tax income recovered by the anchor was less than 2.4 million. As we all know, the return of the beloved of the Super God Emperor is related to the absence of the vixen. If you don't know, please check out the video collection, which completely records the various self-destructions and official announcements of the Super God Emperor and the Fox Anchor. Now the top male anchors on the Huya platform, Ding Ming, the Crazy Yin and Yang Super God Emperor, and the Fox Anchor, said that they deceived the audience. In fact, they made money through the lottery and listed a lot of data analysis. As a news editor, I shouldn't express my opinions. After all, I have never won a lottery before. But according to the relationship between the beloved man's returned Super God Emperor and Fox Anchor, couldn't the 4 million that beloved Chow Emperor put out go directly to Fox Anchor? Important note, at 0:52 this morning, Liangren Chao Wang and Fox Anchor were still live broadcasting together. Can you guess whether they will be together at night? With such a relationship, can you guess whether the beloved Chao Huang is willing to directly give 4 million to the Fox Anchor? So this time, the 4 million real gold and silver that the beloved Chao Huang took out, isn't it the real cost? If it were given directly to the Fox Anchor, would the Fox Anchor get 4 million? However, after the lottery, the Fox Anchor only received less than 2.4 million. Is it possible that only a mentally retarded person would be able to calculate such a math problem incorrectly? The editor is now very much looking forward to what kind of battle the Super God Emperor will have with Damning Anchor after he learns about this incident. Can Damning Anchor withstand the attack of his beloved Chao Huang? Live news event. We'll pay attention to this event. Chapter 482, Your Majesty. Shall we respond to him? Yang Maui asked, and Liang nodded. Of course I have to respond. I'll see when this person will go live, and we'll go directly to the line. He seemed to start at 8 o'clock in the evening. Yang Maui explained. Okay, let's have breakfast first and warm up for this one thing. And Liang explained. What does the king want to eat? Yang Maui asked, and Liang responded, spicy noodles. The spicy noodles at Tianfu are still a bit lacking. There happens to be a very delicious spicy noodles near us. Yang Maui responded. The two walked out of Linshanja community. Yang Maui took in Liang's left hand and walked in front. After walking for almost 10 minutes, Yang Maui took in Liang to a roadside stall. She lowered her voice and introduced, this one has a better environment. Bad, but the taste is really good. Their noodles are all handmade, not machine-produced alkaline noodles. You should try it then? And Liang responded, Boss, 2 ounces of noodles. The boss is a middle-aged couple, and the middle-aged man responded, I want it. Less than 10 minutes later, the landlady came over with 2 bowls of noodles. She took the initiative and said, Beauty, thank you for your live broadcast before. Our business is much better now. Yang Maui responded quickly, You're welcome. The main reason is that your noodles are of good quality. Otherwise, there would be no change. After the landlady left, and Liang interrupted, Have you ever done a live broadcast here? Well, they're open all day long and only sell small noodles. They had done a live broadcast before. Yang Maui reminded, Your Majesty, please try their handmade noodles. And Liang tried it and found that it was indeed handmade noodles because it didn't have a strong smell of baking soda. And it was very chewy and had a tough texture. Good. And Liang took a bite and praised. Ding! Congratulations to the host for tasting an unforgettable meal and receiving a random gift package. Would you like to open it? On Liang Natural Selection opens, congratulations to the host for getting 1 million Tiger Tooth coins. The Tiger Tooth coins have been recharged into the host's account. The recharge funds came from Onshin Investment Company, which was obtained from the U.S. stock market by Onshin Investment Company. Please feel free to consume it. It's actually a Tiger Tooth coin. To be honest, Liang would rather be a junior shopping cashback card. Although the value of the junior shopping cashback card is lower, it is more enjoyable to use, right? 1 million Tiger Tooth coins? And Liang's account has 9.1 million Tiger Tooth coins and 990,000 Golden Bean vouchers. Is there still 1 million missing? After the two of them finished eating noodles and went home, and Liang greeted, Let's start the live broadcast for a while. I'll respond to the anchor named Damon. Yang Maui responded obediently, Yeah. When Yang Maui set up the live broadcast, and Liang was in the Tiger Teeth Communication Group reply message, the beloved man returns at Lao Shi. Thank you, Brother Joshua. I have seen the relevant situation and will start a live broadcast to respond to him later. Old story. I will log into my account immediately and wait for my beloved brother to show off his power. Autumn wind rises. waiting for the super god emperor's counterattack. Aries. The forbidden revenge will eventually be avenged. Kongzi. Plus 10,086. Reciting a poem. Waiting for revenge. The beloved returns. No problem. Watch me perform next. Old story. The bench is ready. Reading poetry. I have arrived in advance. And Liang did not continue to reply to the message. Yang Maui had already started the live broadcast, and the camera was still pointed at How to Succeed. This book, as well as the book Girdle Handmade by An Liang using rolled paper. After starting the live broadcast, An Liang first clicked on the Start Broadcast reminder to remind him that the broadcast was started, and then used the beloved man's returned Super God Emperor account to renew 10 times in a row, thus attracting some passersby. After An Liang renewed his subscription 10 times in a row, the number of VIP seats in the live broadcast room that just started has exceeded 100,000, making him an absolute big anchor. I'm still on the air today. Originally, I should have been idle for the past 2 days, but when I woke up in the morning, I saw the messages my friends gave me. I heard that an anchor named Big Dream said that did you make money from the raffle? And Liang pointed directly at the tip of the spear. I want to ask, has this dream anchor graduated from elementary school? And Liang activated the taunting skill. Can humans and dogs be anchors these days? If you call investing 4 million and getting back more than 2 million as making money, I will wait for you to take out 4 million and draw a lottery. Do you dare? And Liang asked directly from a distance. I guess you don't dare. And Liang continued. I asked my friends on the Huya platform. You are also considered a big anchor. You should be able to earn more than 1 million a month. So you think you are invincible. Your logic is quite funny. I used 4 million for the lottery and didn't directly reward the little fox, so I just made a profit. And Liang said sarcastically. Then if I transfer it directly to her bank card, wouldn't I make more money? Of course, according to your IQ, you would definitely not have thought that such an operation could actually allow direct bank transfer. Unbelievable. And Liang continued to taunt. We will play according to your ideas. Let's make a PK appointment at night. I will reward the little fox. You can find someone to reward you, whether it is your fans, your guild, or you yourself. I will reward you. All followed. And Liang challenged, we will fight to the end of the PK. Whoever loses will quit the live broadcast circle. Do you dare? And Liang immediately removed the fuel from the bottom of the cauldron and cut off the opponent's retreat. Chapter 483, and Liang issued a challenge from afar in Yang Maoi's live broadcast room, saying that he and Dameng would have a PK battle, and whoever lost would exit the live broadcast circle. This rhythm of stepping on people and directly stepping on their faces made the live broadcast effect explosive. After all, the audience watching the live broadcast likes to watch the excitement, and they don't think it's a big deal anyway. I know that Damning Anchor is not on the air at this moment, but with so many viewers, can no one contact him? And Liang continued to explain. I believe someone can contact him. Even if the audience can't contact him, wouldn't they go to Zhuangzhou Guild's other live broadcast rooms to check the barrage, and then ask Zhuangzhou Guild to contact Damning? And Liang said with an idea. Then he activated the On My OG skill. It's best to inform Dameng in advance and ask Dameng to go to the hospital and issue a hospitalization certificate or something. There is no need to live broadcast today, just pretend to be dead. Avoid us. Let me tell you in advance. If you want to issue a hospitalization certificate, it is best to issue it tomorrow together, because you have to pretend to be dead today, and I will wait for you for another day tomorrow. And Liang casts Yin and Yang magic. After all, if you don't compete with us, you won't lose, let alone get slapped in the face. And Liang activated the taunting skill again. By the way, I heard that Zhuangzhou Guild is a diamond guild. If that big dream wants to pretend to be dead, will your Zhuangzhou Guild accept the move? I can beat you and your guild alone. And Liang Hao said arrogantly. The barrage in the live broadcast room suddenly exploded. Wow, is this person too arrogant? Feel sorry. If you have money, you can really do whatever you want. This person has killed one guild before. Is he going to start a second guild now? I watched the entire live broadcast of Damning yesterday. It was so anti-intellectual. Now I am even more curious about whether Damning will accept the move. If Damon gives in, will Guild Zhuangzhou pretend to be dead? Stop talking, I'll set the rhythm in a moment. Are you a rhythm master? When it comes to making trouble, I am also very good at it. I will go to Zhuangzhou Guild's live broadcast room to refresh the screen in a while. Band booking? And Liang ignored the barrage and continued. I heard that Damning Anchor will start live broadcast at 8 o'clock in the evening. I will go online at 7:30 today and wait for Damning Anchor. The only thing I'm worried about now is waiting for the news about the death of Anchor Damning. After all, there are so many dead anchors. Wouldn't one more anchor be too much? And Liang messed with the opponent's mentality again. The operators of Zhuangzhou Guild lurked in the live broadcast room after Liang started broadcasting. Faced with Liang's provocation, the operators of Zhuangzhou Guild could only endure it. After all, this time it was really the anchor of Dream is so yin and yang. Past events. Support your beloved brother. That dog Damon was left speechless by my question yesterday and ignored my barrage. What else was he pretending to do? Aries, the little king, is trembling. He was banned by the anchor of Big Dream yesterday. Reading poetry, both banned. Yasuko, Damon, this dog is really shameless. I have his level 14 fan card and am among the top 200 of his fans. This dog actually banned me. He is really an ungrateful dog. Stuff. I repeat for the last time, I am here to challenge the Dream Anchor. If the Dream Anchor gives in, I will challenge Zhuangzhou Guild. Viewers are welcome to forward this message. And Liang explained, I hope that Damning Anchor will stand up and accept the battle like a man, instead of like a shrew who only dares to chirp behind the screen. And Liang mocked again. I'll log off first and go online at 7:30 p.m., waiting for a Big Dream host to accept the challenge. Bro, if the other party replies to the message, please tell us in the group. After Liang finished speaking, he downloaded the broadcast directly at the speed of light. This matter was being discussed in the small conference room of Zhuangzhou Guild's offline headquarters. Meteor, you are responsible for that Big Dream. How do you think you will handle it this time? Butterfly asked Vice President Meteor. She is responsible for managing the female anchors, and Meteor is responsible for managing the male anchors. President, I can't contact him at the moment. He is probably still sleeping. I will contact him every 5 minutes until I can contact him. Meteor responded, I'm asking how to deal with it. Butterfly asked again. Meteor was silent. Do you know about this? Butterfly looked at Meteor. Meteor nodded. I know. Yesterday when he was live broadcasting, I was also watching it. Originally, it was just to gain popularity. After all, this is the positioning of Damon. He talked about some things in the live broadcast circle to attract the audience. Don't you know what should be said and what should not be said? Butterfly was a little angry. The return of my beloved is different from us. Is he really willing to spend money to see the Dream Guild ahead? Butterfly continued. I ask you to inform Damon to apologize. This, Meteor hesitated. What if Damon doesn't want to apologize? If you don't want to apologize, get out. Butterfly snorted. We, Zhuangzhou, are not short of such fools. But if we let Damning apologize, the outside world will think that Zhuangzhou is afraid of trouble, and other new anchors will also take this matter into consideration, thus reducing Zhuangzhou's competitiveness. Meteor explained. Butterfly looked at Meteor with a death gaze. Are you really stupid, or are you pretending to be stupid? Mei Xing broke out in cold sweat all of a sudden. Meteor, I warn you, forget it this time. If there is another time, get out of here. Butterfly snorted coldly. Our Vice President Zhuangzhou doesn't have an idiot like you. After all, if you are really stupid, you are not worthy of being the Vice President. If you are pretending to be stupid, you are making fun of the interests of the guild, and you are also not worthy of being the Vice President.